something else. So it also helps against, so there's UVA and UVB that attack the skin. But there's also blue light. And blue light actually penetrates deeper and can be triggering free radicals at a much deeper level in the skin, causing more aging and discolorations. And when you combine Chebula with vitamin C and vitamin E, it actually neutralizes free radicals at a much, much deeper level. And that's what this does.
Yeah, brilliant. And you can see that with Vic. So Vic's heading out.
It's gorgeous. It's one of my favorite. You know why I love it? I've been waiting my whole life for one cream that I could just put on every single day, and I don't have to apply any other layers. You know what I mean? And my skin really changed the most because I only wore creams like this if I was going to go outside and things. But since I've been wearing it every single day since I made it, I use it as my last step. I like putting it over my luminous cream. There's something about the luminous cream and the Manuka honey, and then the blurring with this together. It gives you like a no makeup face. And little pink powder from Doll 10. That's all you need. But when you use this, it has because I didn't realize that all these free radicals being generated by sunlight are coming in through every window in the house or bouncing off, windshields. And this really has changed my skin by making it much, much brighter and more even skin tone since I've been using it. It's really genius. I don't have any foundation right. I just have this over my luminous cream.
Yeah, it's a really nice no makeup. Look at it. Hey, Dib, we wanted to ask you questions again about the serum. The serum's age reset. Is it your most powerful anti-aging serum?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything. Prevent and correct. Now, I want to show you some clinicals. So the clinicals on the age reset serum are not just perception studies. We actually did real instrument testing, right? There was a 100% reduction in deep wrinkles, 100% improvement in elasticity. We had 100% reduction in fine lines. We had 100%. 91% in skin firmness, and that's an instrument test. That's a measurement. It's not a perception. So if you showed me a cream that had 100% elasticity, 91% in firmness, 88% in facial wrinkle reduction, well, here's $1,000. I'll take it. But because I am the manufacturer, because it comes direct from me, I don't have to pay a lab to make this for me. I can pass all that savings on to you and give you all a really powerful serum at a really great price. It has a lot of niacinamide in it that brightens the skin as well. And niacinamide addresses all visible aging, right, that you can see. So it's fully loaded. It has everything in it. And it has the peptides. If you're not using age reset serum, you just aren't using the best serum you can for yourself for anti-aging.
Yeah, and you can slot it in, guys. If you've got another product or another product from Dimi, maybe you've got the Manuka.
Use this under any other serum.
Yeah.
Or you have another serum that you also like to use this under another serum.
Okay.
It goes first. Growth factors have to go on clean skin.
And again, look at how youthful the skin is. Look at sort of the eyes. Wow, gee, it really helps around the eye area, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pores, discolorations, lines, wrinkles, texture, firming, elasticity. There's nothing else you could do to the skin that age reset isn't addressing.
And $139. So I think the value is over $200 if you're to buy those. I think. Am I right? $220.
Yeah, well over.
So just call us.
$220.
Easy payments about $46 there, and you've got it at home for a 30-day money-back guarantee. Will you see results within 30 days, Dimmy?
Yeah, you will.
Here goes the serum again.
And of course, ingredients like these are made to be used over a long time, years, right? You never want to stop doing your growth factors. I mean, I do anti-aging injections every single morning. Why would I stop?
Well, it's...
with my bioidenticals.
Yeah, it's amazing power of technology. Look, if you're using technology from 2018, maybe jump into 2026, because that's what you're saying to me. If there's technology and science now, why not use it, right?
Right, absolutely, and we're always ahead of the curve. I know that one of the awards I win every year in the U.S. at HSN is Most Innovative Brand. So wait till you see what I'm coming out with in 2027. Oh my God, I've invested so much in research and development this year. We're going to break everything in 27. One more year. I've got a technology, but it has to be approved.
No, that's as far as we go. We can't ask any more questions, huh? All right. Sounds exciting. This is pretty good, though. Let's look at the results. And so this is 4 weeks, right, Tim?
Right. So 4 weeks of use, 100% visible reduction of fine lines, 100% reduction of wrinkles, 100% more hydrated, 100% improvement in texture, and 100% saw brighter skin.
Okay.
So, I mean, to get 100% in every one of those categories, I don't know about you, but if there's 4 people in this house, no one can decide what's for dinner. We can't decide what's for dinner with 2 of us. To get 30 some odd people to agree to that at 100% for every person, that's really powerful. But I also have an instrument test. And the instrument test, what was interesting, was very, very close to the perceived studies.
Oh, and you know what? That whole NAD story, that's like next, that's almost like into the future, right? NAD.
And how many years have I brought you the future, right? You know, like on TikTok, we've become pretty big in social media. And people are just coming out today with groundbreaking technology based on similar growth factors. One brand has the exact same ones. It's a doctor brand. He charges $190 for it. No, $220.
US.
There's an organic brand that has them, $190 US, right? So, and everyone's like, oh my God, finally here, growth factors and NAD and skincare. I'm like, I don't know where they've been the last 10 years, but we've been bringing it.
Yeah. Hey, Dim, we've got a question about DW. This is Sharon. You know Deep Wrinkle Protocol, is this kind of replacement of that? Yeah. Okay, so if you like DWP.
Yeah, it will be. The age reset started taking it over.
Gotcha.
Too many people complained they didn't like the name Deep Wrinkle Protocol in their jar sitting on the counter for their boyfriends to look at.
Do you know what I like about this today? Can I be cheeky? Just going back to the serum, because people love this. Once you're done with that, that's empty. That will unscrew. You'll grab your refill. That then goes in to your original packaging, because the glass packaging is so nice, right? So good for the environment, and that saves you another, what is it, $20 or $30 if you grab that? About $30. So
it definitely lowered our carbon footprint. So we have a specialist come in for this kind of stuff. You know, it did lower our carbon footprint.
Yep.
And you know, the other thing is, like, we go to such great measures to make product. We don't just sell you skincare. We manufacture skincare and do research and development with skincare. Even the way that the serum is made. So, like, my doctor told me I'd rather you eat your fruit rather than drink it in a smoothie. And I'm like, why? Because that's the only way I'll have it. My vegetables and everything. And he said, because as you're spinning it and mixing it with oxygen, you're deteriorating the antioxidants, right? You're oxidizing them. And even the way we made this serum is made in a vacuum sealed vat that never touches the air as it's being mixed and homogenized.
Wow.
So it's literally made vacuum sealed. It's extraordinary. It was a $500,000 machine. So to spend money on something like that, not to even change the product, just to make it even better, is how we operate.
Do you know what you probably should do? I don't know if you'd advise this, Dimmy, is maybe take a photo before you start using it, take a little before shot, and then take one in 20, 25 days, 30 days, and see what happens. Because when we see those before and afters, I could be seeing things, but it's like the face seems to have lifted and we're evening out the skin. And then when you look at wrinkles, they've diminished a lot.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Even her redness, the redness of the skin is better. The growth factors have redensified the look of that skin. The lines, the wrinkles, the texture, the pores, the firming, the elasticity, everything.
Pores are gone almost.
Everything.
Yeah. Look at the pores there.
You know, the other thing is, and you need to give your skin at least a full cell turnover, which is anywhere from 30 to 40, 30 to 45 days, depending on your skin and what you're using.
Oh.
So 2 cell turnovers at around 60 days or so is really telling.
Look, the lines there virtually gone. Pigmentation's reduced. Here's what you do, guys. You get it at home, $46.34. So there's your easy pay. Now, remember, they're monthly. So you're paying this over 3 months. You're not having to stress about, $139 now. What you probably, if you really want to save a whole stack of money,
you have to.
Get your beauty product of the month, bundle it in. Then you've saved yourself $120 here and about another $50 here. So really, and then if you got the purchase, I might be stretching the friendship here, but if you're really smart with your budget, you get an extra $30 off, so you get an extra month's supply of the serum. So if you bundle all those together, it's flat rate shipping. And then what you could do, and I'm going to be cheeky here, there's a sale on the website. Snap up a little 50% off deal at tvsn.com.au. I think I'm allowed to mention that, aren't I? There it is, super sale, and just sneakily, so then take advantage of that and bundle everything in, and you're saving even more money. So it's a really smart time to shop on your Saturday with your beauty product of the month with 120 off, your day kit there with about another 50, and then look, I think in this world of economies Dimmy, people want good value. They want good value. It doesn't get much better than that from skin.
Yeah, well, when it comes to skincare, though, value isn't necessarily how cheap it is or how big the bottle is. Skincare value is in performance, and I got you covered on both sides with that.
Yeah, 100%.
Performance and good sizes, but the value is good in the price too.
And you're 100% right.
All three values.
It could be dirt cheap, but if it doesn't work, what's the point? I mean, it's $5, but you know it works because you got the awards for almost 10 years. This is your most powerful. Right. And we had questions and I got some reviews too. Actually, Dim, lovely lady Colleen wants to know the AM and PM cleanser, if they're unopened, how long will they last?
You have 2 years unopened.
Oh, okay.
2 years unopened. And remember, they do have a pump. And then once they're opened, you have a year.
Okay, cool. All right, grab it, guys. 33.32. If you're into your
cosmetic packaging, if you are following the rules, there's a little jar somewhere on the label. That jar will have a number in it and an M. That's how many months something is good after being opened.
Opened. Gotcha. And if I'm correct, I'm going to look at that little jar with my glasses. It's 12 months once opened. So 2 years unopened, guys. Yeah. Good time to get your beauty product of the month. There's only 12 a year. We're kicking it off. January, New Year. Dimmy, have you got a New Year's resolution? Anything you're going to do fun and exciting or, I don't know, anything new for 2026?
I'm not going to worry as much. I'm a warrior.
Oh, okay.
That's a good one. I decided it's not worth it because nothing I've ever worried about ever happened. So
I said that to my producer. I'm going to swim with the tide this year. It's just easy. Yeah. Just go with the flow.
I hate the whole new year, new you thing. I hate that. It's too much pressure. And I'm not going to change anything. You know. I'm going to make all these resolutions that I keep for a week.
I said to my mum and dad the other day, they live down the south coast.
More stress on myself.
Yeah, you don't need stress. You don't need stress. You've worked hard. Hey, Dimmy, really excited. I think this is this is such a good deal. This is such a good deal. Add this to your order as well because you've got the night cream, which is an age reset, and you've got the refill for $119. Total value almost $190. That is so good. You're saving $70. This is only about $20. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. 3 easy payments. Yeah. Call us now. So order 13 23 10. Probably easy to go to the website, to be honest. TVSN.com.au, or you go to the app if you haven't downloaded. Pop it on your smartphone. Then you use the number on the top left corner. That's just the number associated. So you don't need the full description. Use the number. That'll bring it up. And then your easy payments monthly. They're not fortnightly. Pay it off. $39.67. It's so easy to order. You know how to do it. Can I ask Tim?
And you use this serum first.
Oh, so age reset
you
first.
You can still use your age reset, and then you're going to put the night cream on over it. And you get the second one. You get the refill. It's like you're getting a second one for very little.
Can I ask a silly question?
2 night creams, which is important.
Why do we need a night cream? Is it a silly question? Like, can't I just use mouth and moisturiser?
Most of my moisturizers you could use day and night. Not this one. And a night cream. Usually they'll tell you need a night cream. Well, at night is when the skin does all the heavy lifting, right? Yeah. All the skin's natural functions are elevated at night. At night is when we can really do more work on the skin. During the day, your skin's more asleep. The capillaries become smaller. They go deeper into the skin. The skin gets less blood flow, less oxygen. It kind of sleeps during the day. And the most important thing we can do during the day is protect it and help keep stimulating collagen, which is what the multi-protective day cream does. Now, the night cream is going to work with your skin's own natural functions to improve your night repair treatment. But this one in particular is very unique, and there is no other night cream like it. And you should not use this during the day because of the way it's made with tri-retinol. So retinol in this industry, it's never really worked the way we always had hoped, right? We always had such high hopes for retinol. And I can't use the prescription retinoic acid.
Oh, I know. It gets you red.
It sits, and I get welts, and I turn red, and I peel, and I can't get past the ugly phase, and my skin gets literally like cysts in it, right? So that is retinoic acid. Now, but the cosmetic retinols, you always plateau on them. They oxidize very quickly. So here's what we did. We have a new ingredient. No one else has it. It's a novel new, it's called Novoretin. This ingredient penetrates into the skin. It bypasses the irritation receptor sites and slowly, over time, gently converts some of your skin's own naturally existing vitamin A into retinoic acid. No prescriptions necessary, but also not that strength that blows you away.
Oh, this will blow your socks off. Look at that. Oh,
Yeah, it's this conversion retinol therapy that is extraordinary. It is not greasy at all. It penetrates immediately into the skin. It's not all over your pillows. I hate greasy night creams because I can't use my eye mask and my face sticks to my pillow, and I hate that. This one just disappears, and look at the results.
oh, wow.
That is, and give this one like 6 weeks to really hit its stride with that conversion.
It'll
I
kick
give
in.
you 2 because you're going to get the second refill anyway.
Yeah.
But look at that difference. Look at that difference. So this was shown a 94% reduction in deep wrinkles in 4 weeks.
Stop it. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you quite often see things, Dimmy, and photos. I do too. You know, we all get to see before and afters. These are some of the best. I've got to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And like, you know that it's funny. You know what
Look at her
happens
skin.
if you're
Everything
a smoker.
about her skin.
If you're a smoker and you've got the smoker lines, oh, look at how much better that is.
Yeah, you need retinols. You need, and this is good. This, you never plateau on this because it's always converting. So it's not like those retinol treatments that you buy that work for a week and it's done, right? This is going to continue to work for you. It also has the gold standard micronized capsulated retinol, 1%. It has it still to get you there a little quicker. It has bucatiol, which is nature's form of gentle vitamin A that it's also calming. You're going to get matrixyl 3000. You're going to get adenosine. It's a deep wrinkle fighter. It's a natural ingredient. Bucatiol. And we use lactic acid just to break a little bit of the surface of the skin to get these ingredients to penetrate. So when you drop the pH of the skin, you kind of like think of your barrier of your skin as a guard that defends the deeper layers from anything that penetrates, right? Intruders. So using a little lactic acid just kind of takes the guards, down a bit so we can get the ingredients past them, and then immediately it repairs.
I mean, if anybody's trying age reset for the first time, we're pretty much saying with this, we're guaranteeing your results or your money back, basically. Because that's the thing with skincare.
Yeah.
If you've been let down or disappointed or over-promised and under-delivered and, you saw a fancy advertising campaign, Dim, I know that's a real passion for you because you don't pay all the big extra advertising things. You kind of go, everything goes into this, right? So you don't have to spend all the big marketing dollars, which cost millions.
Right.
It all goes into this.
Oh, jeez. Most of the money, if you look at one of those pie charts, and here's $1 that your cosmetics that you're shopping, hardly anything is going to what's in the jar, like a small percentage, like 3%. The rest of it's going to packaging and marketing and retailers' profits, distributors' profits, lab profits, the owner's profits, and hardly anything is going to what's in the jar. And that's why I started Skin. I really believed I could do that better for people.
Well, you know what's good? I'm going to show you this. I love this. You've used the jar, imagine. So you take that pot out and you're keeping the most beautiful. I don't know. I'm a bit of a thing for a nice packaging in your bathroom. It's really nice when you've got something really pretty like that, but you don't have to throw this out. So just replenish, pop the new pot in, and then you've got yourself another 30 nights supply, right? So it's all really environmentally friendly.
Right.
Everything looks really good. And I know it's not about what it looks like. I know that. But it's just one of those things. You'd like your bathroom to look good.
Now isn't that better than a BOGO?
I reckon.
I think that's better than a BOGO.
Well, the single is $100. So the refill's 90 normally. So you're not far off it, Din. You're right.
Okay.
Not far off it. Not far off it. $39.67. Could I ask you this question? Now are you convinced that you need a night cream? Now are you convinced that maybe while you're sleeping, you're at rest, your skin will really start to accelerate with anti-aging? If you know that the gold standard of anti-aging ingredients, Dimmy, you know them, your vitamin C's, your retinols, you're getting all that power for anti-aging in that night cream.
Yes. And this is beyond your ordinary retinoids. It is really a new protocol and a better way to achieve results with powerful retinols without the burning, irritation, and sensitivity associated with them, including the daytime sensitivity that they can cause. However, but we have the cream, the day cream, right? So this duo and the serum first is extraordinary. And they're also lightweight. So this time of the year, even though they pack powerful anti-aging punches, when it's a little hotter, a little more humid, and you don't want anything heavy in your skin, this is the trio right here. And get the eye balm if you can have it.
Oh, and can I be really cheeky? Do you know what you should do? if you really want to, is get your beauty product of the month, because that's where you start, right? You got to start with a really good cleanser. So if you're sitting watching the show right now, Dimmy, what would you advise if you're sitting there right now and you're like, do you know what, 2026, I want really good skin. I want results. I'm sick of wasting my money. What would you advise? Because we've got the cleansers, we've got the age reset day and night. What would you advise?
Cleansers, age reset serum, and the day cream, the age reset night cream, and I would buy a Dermapeel.
Oh, there you go. Do you know what?
And if you could afford it, if you have the eye balm there, get the age reset eye balm, the oil that you warm up and press around the eyes. It's extraordinary.
Beautiful. Oh, and if you love Manuka, don't forget that one. I'm going to be cheeky. I'm a bit partial to that Manuka. I'm being honest. It's you know the divine elixir. Is it the divine elixir? Oh,
yeah.
Dim, question from Michelle. I've been using Dimmy's products now for about 5 years and I love them all. I get compliments on my skin regularly. Just wanted to ask Dimmy what to use on my neck, as I've run out of your neck cream and it's not available on the website. Gee, Michelle, I'm so sorry.
It's not?
Is it not?
It's not available there?
Let's check.
If it's not, do you have the Manuka honey body butter there? Or any of my body butters? Use the body butters.
Our producer's on the hunt. We're going to update you, Michelle.
Yeah.
We're going to let you know. Because that's the thing. If everything else is looking good and your neck's going to the... You don't want that. I don't want that.
If you have Pet 40 body butter or Deep Wrinkle Protocol body butter, or if you have the Luminous Firming body butter with a Manuka honey, those are good for your neck.
What are you using, Victoria?
Or use one of my oils, like one of my neck oils, like one of my face oils, I mean, on your neck, and put any cream over it. That'll help too.
Divine Elixir, girls. Michelle, I'm going to let you know in a jiffy, okay? 12 minutes past 10. Can I just share a little heads up, everybody? We're still on sale on the website. So if you want to snap up a bargain, just head to the website, tvsn.com.au. Up to 50% off is still there. So you can check it out there or just go to the website. So while you're grabbing that, just pop something on sale and save, because you're saving almost 60% there. And if you're into saving money, which I don't know anybody who isn't right now, go to tvsn.com.au. We've still got over 2,500 products on sale. So grab your beauty product of the month. I'll give you some item numbers right now. How's that for a deal? So there's your beauty product of the month. I'll give you details for that. If you're watching us now, 12 minutes past 10 live, Sydney time, 147827. That is your super size AM and PM. You are going to get almost a 3-month supply there. 33.32 gets it home. 225 value. Call 132310 tvsn.com.au. And add in your age reset with your day. That is a beautiful compliment now. So now you've got your age reset. While you buy that, get the refill at a nice saving as well, because your purchase gives you a refill for the age reset serum. There it is at $69.95. Total value of the day cream and the serum, almost $220. So you're saving about $50, then another $30. Then you put the beauty product of the month, you're saving basically $200 with those 3 items. Then if I can really stretch the friendship, because remember it's flat rate shipping, so you just take easy pay on each, because if you want to set yourself up for good skin, there's no use just buying those. You've got to buy the age reset serum and then get the day and night. Grab the night as well, add that to your order, easy payment, then you're paying it all off, and you're literally, I'm going to guess, with the night, with all of those that I just mentioned, you're saving about $250. That's incredible. All right. Now, it's on 3 easy payments. It's ready, set, go. Age Restore. We've got this for the hands. This is the super size hand restore anti-aging cream. That is big. $59.95, $19.99 today gets it home. I love it good. Do you know what? The regular size is 57, and that's normally $39.95. That's $118. Double size for about $20. Tim, some people
even have that one here.
You didn't have it?
I have the regular size here. But let me tell you. Oh, we do have it? Yeah. Okay, so this is the regular size. You're getting the big double size, the super size, right?
Love it.
So this hand, listen, everybody, I know hand creams are a dime a dozen, but 1,000% sincerity here. Sincerity. There's no hand cream like this. If you're looking for anti-aging, now if you just want something that feels good and smells good, unlimited options, right? Buy one within your price range. But if you're seriously looking for an anti-aging hand restoring cream that redensifies that thin skin, that helps with discolorations, that helps with really helps with old looking hands, this is it. So first of all, it's water resistant. See how it doesn't melt underwater? It doesn't just rinse off your hands either, right? It's water resistant. So you can rinse your hands more often without it just disappearing. Even from the first use, you're going to feel the skin on your hands tightening, firming, and it will help brighten. So when you use this, it is very, very dense and rich, but it disappears. It's not greasy, right? But even from the first application, there's a protein in here from a marine protein from the ocean that tightens. It's like the same thing they use in those face lifting creams, right? It helps tighten the skin.
Oh, wow.
And your skin is tighter on the hand. It is going to be hydrated like you can't believe, and you should have a few of these tubes. You should have one in your kitchen. You should have one like where you watch TV or your purse or in your nightstand before you go to bed. There is no other hand cream like this. And if you invest in this hand cream, I promise you'll never want to use any other hand cream again when it comes to aging on the hand. It's that good.
Oh, it's so good. I got to be honest, that is the most comforting hand cream. You feel like your skin's just got in a glove of silk.
Oh.
Beautiful silk petals,
Yes.
rose petals. It's comforting. It's got that wonderful ability for your cuticles to calm. If you've got that raised edge around the nails, just massage it in as well. But it's the lines, it's the wrinkles. If you work in retail, if you work in a cafe, a restaurant, a bar, anywhere where your hands are in the dishes.
Teachers.
Yeah. And if you're a human being, you got hands, you need a hand cream.
Yeah.
A good one.
Right. Right, a good one, especially before you go to bed at night, and let it work. But when you put it on, even hours later, you may not want to reapply. All you have to do is warm your hands together, and it feels like it kind of reactivates. Just go like this, and then go like this, and you feel like it reactivated. It is a hard-working hand cream. It has Essence Skin, Renovage, a shea butter, hyaluronic acid. It has a peptide for dark spots. It has vitamin D and calcium. I mean, it is just that hand cream that addresses aging fast and dryness immediately on your hands. Like nothing you've ever used. I promise you that. If you've ever used a better hand cream, let me know.
Oh my gosh, 20% almost gone. Do you know what? I'm obsessed with jewellery at the moment.
Women buy it for their husbands.
I've got excited. I've got my TVSN bracelet on, which I bought, Black Spinel, and then I bought this. We've got this with Pharma Botanica. And if you've got jewellery on, doesn't your jewellery look better? I don't know when you know what I mean, Dimmy? You know when you pop your timepiece or your diamonds on?
Or you're getting engaged, or someone wants to look at your diamond or your ring. Or when you shake people's hands, they say your hands are your calling card, right? And it makes the hands gorgeous.
Well, you know what you say. What do you say? What do you say, Dimmy, when you've got those feet that are a little bit dry?
When you can swoop out of the sky and snatch your dinner out of the lake.
What do you say then with the hands?
Talons.
What do you say with the hands then?
I don't know. I got to think of it.
Because you know when if you've got the dry hands and you're like, ugh. So maybe if you feel like you're sleeping next to a possum and it's dry, crisp, scratchy, get a good hand cream. If you invest in a good hand cream, look at your hands now. Go on. And do you know what? My mum has been joking because I slammed my hand in the door so that my dog didn't get a fright. And then I lost this fingernail and you can see the blacks growing out. But you know what? I was so painful. But if you get a hand cream, like now it doesn't look so bad. It just is, look at your hands. You know, if your hands look scaly, grab a good hand cream. It's like you've just literally put your hands into a beautiful Singapore orchid. You know that soft leaf, velvet?
Yeah, that's what it feels like. And again, it's water resistant. Water just rolls off it like a duck's back.
Is it?
Once it penetrates. And you can use it before you go swimming, and that dries your hands out a lot as well, or in water. But again, you're going to want a few tubes. One in your purse, one in your nightstand.
Can I ask a silly question?
Kind of
do we ever do the supersize, Dimmy? Like, that's the double. I don't even know we ever do that.
Rare.
Rare, right?
Yeah, I don't even show this that often. This dates back to when I was still formulating in the lab and almost bankrupted us 3 times. I went a little crazy with the ingredients in this hand cream.
So some companies might call it a face cream if it's that good.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah. Essence Skin, Renovage.
Is it got Essence Skin?
Yeah, the marine protein, the lifting protein.
That's why your hands look so young.
I think the loose, thin skin more than spots, right? So I put all those tightening things in here because I love the firming and the proteins and the calcium and the amino acids. I like tight hands. I don't like them when they're loose and crinkly. I'd rather they were firm. It helps to brighten discolorations, but not if you're in the sun and you have to use sunscreen too.
And it just sinks in. And again, it's got to be one. It doesn't sit on the surface. Look at that.
And you don't need a lot, do you?
Honestly,
you don't need a lot of it. It's so dense.
And take it on those nails. Take it around. You know where you've got the hands. If you've got hands that are dry and crunchy and crispy, that you're looking at them and you're embarrassed. Do yourself a favour. Order that. 20% gone. Bronny's just emailed. G'day, Bron. I wonder if it's Bronwyn who I know. There's one of our viewers got my name as my best friend, Bronny. She said it really is the best.
My neighbour's Bronwyn.
Oh, you got a Bronwyn? I love Bronwyn. It's a great name.
She's the one on Orange County Housewives.
Oh.
Or was on Orange County Housewives.
Oh, say hello.
6 kids or something.
Say hello. Bronny wants us to keep the super size. We only do it once a year, Bron. So to grab it now, $19.99. Don't you love the 3 easy payments today? Did you know that, Dimmy? 3 easy payments, part of Ready, Set, Go.
Yeah, I love that.
Are you ready, set, go for 2026? I hope so. We're going to just reset your skin up.
Me?
Can I bring the cleansers in? Yeah, let's do it. I'm just going to do it myself. This is your beauty product of the month, ladies and gentlemen, for January. I know you kind of
once a year.
It's Saturday, you're relaxing, you're chilled. Can I be honest? I'm going to be cheeky. Shop now. Call 132310. Don't delay. Don't go, I'll do it the Savo. Then you'll forget about it. Get yourselves TVSN's best award-winning cleansers at the mega sizes. Save $120. This is equivalent to 3 of the regular ones. You get a full-size AM, a full super-size PM, 132310. The item number is 147827. Dimmy, I'm going to give you 2 minutes, my friend, and then we're going to say hello to your furry friend again.
Get Lulu for me. Ooh. So basically, these are professional cleansers that improve your skin and they purify your living organ without stripping it, disturbing it, macerating the cells, stripping the biome, and they remove demodex mites from the skin, helping you achieve and maintain the best skin of your life. They're for every skin type, every age. There's a night balm you put right on dry skin. It breaks down makeup and oil-based pollutants and grime and sebum. Take a wet washcloth, remove it. In the morning, you get this gentle, minty, cold, refreshing wash. And don't expect bubbles. It's purifying without stripping in any way.
Oh.
Even your makeup goes up. Oh, and they both help protect your biome. They're biome protecting. Hey, Lulu. Say hi.
How old is she now?
Say hi, Lulu. She's 18 months, 16, 18 months.
That's to be fully grown, right?
Yeah. Oh, she's grown. Yeah. She's 5 pounds. But
oh my God, she's so cute.
Chloe was only 3. She's 2 pounds bigger. But you know what? I have to get her stayed. I haven't done it yet. I'm just dreading it. Hey, mommy. Little mama. Look at her. We have the same hairstyle. Dyed to match.
You need your headband in.
We're dyed to match.
You need your headband in. Hey, can I just reiterate, everybody? This is only for January. You get 1 month, but we're only day 3 in. About 10% already gone. So we know, look, $225 worth of value. We're going to just see Vic. She's been really kind. Just to pop a little bit of makeup. We're going to use the PM on that one, which has got the olive enzyme. It melts off makeup. So if you're not cleaning your skin, girls and guys, before you go to bed, cheeky. You don't want to leave those.
It's bad.
Yeah, it's bad. The pores get blocked.
You
know what happens if you don't wash properly?
Every time
you get a blemish.
And the free
what is that? Where did that blemish come from? Ugh, look at it.
You also age and wrinkle.
Yeah, you're right. And you get the
you build all those free radicals in the day.
Love it.
They say that every night you go to bed with your makeup on and not wash your skin, you age it by 10 more days.
Oh dear, Vic.
Yeah.
Quick. Well done, everybody. Thanks, Vic. It's so good. And you know what the good thing about this is? Your skin doesn't feel dry when you cleanse. If it dry, if you feel like your skin's about to split, you're using the wrong cleanser. Use these. Try these. Right. Beauty Award winner. Pretty much every year of the TVSN Beauty Awards. 147827. Do yourself a favour. 2 years unopened, a shelf life. Once open, 12 months. Get 2. We're not limiting you. You could buy 10. And you've got cleansers for the 2 years. And you're not, might be stretching the friendship. Get 2 packs. Easy payments on both. Dimmy and Lulu.
Bye-bye. Say bye-bye, Australia.
Thanks, Tim. Good on you, buddy. Take care. Have a good night's rest. Vic, thanks as well. Jamie's coming up right after the break. We've got some kitchen gadgets. You don't want to miss it. Stay tuned.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
It's that time of the year we say thank you to you for our award-winning AM and PM cleansers. It's when you get 3 of the PM, 3 of the AM, and 2 big, huge pumps. These cleansers are therapeutic cleansers that improve your skin with cleansing. AM cleanser with green tea in it for your AM cleansing needs, and the PM cleanser that removes dirt, grime, makeup, pollutants that are stuck to your skin during the day, getting them off at night. These cleansers make your skin better, help improve the look of premature aging. You gotta get them. It's the best value of the year.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
Oh, it's today's special offer. Very exciting indeed. It's from Piranha in the UK, and this is it. It's the Jumbo Pull and Chop, down to $29.95, and look at that. 3 easy payments under $10 gets this home. 132310 is the number to call. Item number, top left-hand corner of the screen. It's the quickest and easiest way to make sure you get the right item. Joining us live from the UK, we've got Simon the inventor. Simon, this is amazing.
You know what it really is, and let me show you very quickly how it works. So you've got 5 blades on the spindle. You can put in here whatever food you like. You put the lid on, you put your hand flat on the top, and you pull the cord.
Oh, that's
now,
easy.
Every time you pull that cord, those 5 blades chop 30 times. So it's like doing that 30 times every time you pull that cord.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Now remember, the more you pull it, the finer it chops.
Wow, do another one,
So you can do onion, garlic, chili, ginger. What about carrot? You know, if you've got children that don't eat certain types of vegetables, if you can chop it fine enough, you can hide it. Watch this. So now you can do carrot for spaghetti bolognese. You can do, have a look at this one, there's some mushrooms in here. Perfect to do icing here for all of your cocktails, all of your slushy drinks. You can even do, look, your nuts in there in seconds. So that's perfect for an ice cream or a dessert. But what about raw cauliflower? Cauliflower rice. It really does all of those jobs so quick and easy. Now remember, you also get the storage lid.
Okay.
So you can store in the refrigerator. And the whisking blade as well.
Simon, what are we doing with the whisking blade?
This you can use for mixing your milk, eggs, your cream, or your sauces.
That is fantastic, mate. Remember, under $10 gets this home. Simon is the inventor. You get everything he just showed you. And the storage lid as well, Simon, right?
Everything included with your Piranha Pull and Chop.
Fantastic. There is your blade. There is your whisker. There is the storage lid. And that is your Jumbo Pull and Chop, all from Piranha, everybody. Look at that, should be $39.95, $10 off, down to $29.95. You've got 3 months to pay it off. 3 easy payments under $10 gets this home. Your item number, 702454. Make sure you quote that to the operators on 132310. That's your TSO.
Bring all sorts of wonderful health and wellness into your lives.
Don't worry, you got the future on your mind.
Ready, set, go.
Oh, we are ready to go, everybody. Setting you up for a fantastic year, ready for 2026. I haven't written it down yet. It always feels weird the first time you write it down, right? Welcome to the hour. My name's Jamie. You got me for the next 60 minutes. And Piranha, it's not the little fish. It's an incredible range of gadgets for the kitchen that are going to make your life really easy. I'm a massive gadget guy, especially things that have as much impact as today's special offer. We just launched it a couple of hours ago. Right now, I think we've got another 50 in carts. People are checking out with another 50. We're approaching 20% of stock already gone, and we got as many as we could get our hands on. We're talking thousands. So grab them while you can, everybody. It's only for 24 hours, this deal, but if it sells out before that, then it's all over. 132310 is the number to call. Quote that item number. It's 702-454. And this is it. It's the Jumbo Pull and Chop. The normal price is $39.95. You got $10 off, $29.95. And you got 3 easy payments. Under $10 with your delivery gets this home. I know. Chops, mixes, blends, purees, and whisks. It does it all. Available in any colour you want, as long as it's grey. Hey, can I just mention 2 blades also included? That's one you just saw. So you've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels of blades in there. Then you also, there it is there. It's amazing, isn't it? It's going to put your food processor to shame. Going to feel guilty you're not using it anymore. You've also got the whisk included. There's the whisk for doing cream and for doing eggs. I'm using that for the scrambled eggs in the morning. And then you've also got a lid. So perhaps if you are doing a load of onion or a load of garlic or basil, then you can finish, take the lid off, put the storage lid on, and it goes into the fridge. And you don't need to do it again the next day. You got it for a few days in there. Fabulous. Can we cross live to the UK? That's way too much from me, ladies and gentlemen. Joining us live, one of our favourite guests, Simon Isles, is with us, who is the inventor of everything Piranha. Good to see you, Si.
You know what? Very good morning to you. How are you all out there?
Yeah, we're fabulous, mate. I hear it's snowing in England.
It's a little bit chilly this morning, yes, but don't worry.
Cool. Hey, Simon, today's special offer, the Jumbo Pull and Chop is going nuts, mate. Is it as good as we think it is?
Not only is it as good as that, it's also easy, and anybody can do it.
Okay.
And the secret is in the blades. So you've got 5 blades. The bottom blade goes right the way to the bottom of the container. What that means is you can do a little bit or a lot. Now, I'm going to show you onion first of all. Now, I've just cut my onion into quarters, just so it fits in there around the blades. Now, that's one onion. You can put 2 or 3 in there. You pull the cord. Well, every time you pull that cord, those 5 blades stop 30 times. So it's like doing this 30 times every time you extend that cord.
Gee.
Now, in less time than it takes you to think about it, you've done it.
Gee, that's quick. So you're in control of how fine you chop, yeah?
Of course, exactly. So the more you pull it, the finer it chops. Now, I'm going to show you with carrots. Because obviously carrots are harder vegetable than an onion.
Yes, absolutely.
But it makes no difference. Now, I'm also going to show you with ice in a second as well. So you can make things like your smoothies and your smoothie drinks.
Oh, that's easy. Are you pulling that hard, Simon?
It out, just extend that cord, and the more you pull it, the finer it chops. But the reason I'm doing with is this. If you've got children or people in the family that don't eat certain types of vegetables, you know if you can chop it fine enough, you can hide it. Now, look at this. Chops to perfection right the way through.
How good is it?
No big bits, no small bits, no fine bits, everything's equal.
See, that's brilliant. So we don't have to grab the food processor and bring that out to chop things up. It's simple, and no power, obviously.
It really is simple and easy. No electric, no motors, no batteries. You are the power. Now, have a look at this.
Yeah, what do you got?
Garlic.
Oh,
garlic, okay?
Love it,
now,
but it smells.
I love garlic.
Yeah.
I'd have garlic on my cereal if I could. But watch this. Have a look at this. If you want to chop garlic for maybe a curry, maybe you want to put this in a Chinese or an Asian food. I don't know, what's the national dish of Australia that would have maybe garlic in it?
What's the national dish of Australia? Pavlova.
Pavlova?
No, we don't put garlic in our
pavs. Pavlova. But look, the garlic and the carrot bits, because I didn't wash it in between.
Yeah.
In seconds, it's as easy as this.
Gee, that's good. Okay, I'm thinking spag bowl, something like that. So,
yes, of course,
Simon,
perfect.
tiny brain question. Can I put the onion and the garlic together at the same time? I can chop multiple different things. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know what? Let's do it for you.
Yeah, go on.
Let's do it for you now. So, I'm going to put onion in here, first of all.
Yep.
I'm going to put the base for most soup stews in seconds. So, we're going to use celery.
Yep.
Celery's quite stringy, so we'll put some of that in there.
Carrot's hard.
And also we'll put a little bit of carrot in there as well.
Yeah.
So 3 different types of vegetables. You could do mushroom fish here, except at the same way. You see, the thing is, you know, when you make it yourself, everything's in there, you know. There's no additives, there's no preservatives. But look at that, it's perfection.
That is amazing.
In seconds, that's the job done.
Simon, questions coming in. What's the capacity of the bowl, mate?
Okay, 900 millilitres.
Okay.
So just under a litre in size.
Yeah. And the lid, I just noticed too. I'll put the blade in mine just really quick. People are asking about this too. There's the blade, in she goes at the bottom. And then you just have to line up the lid with the top of that, and you do a little twist to lock it in, right?
To lock it into position, yeah. So the spindle fits on the top and the bottom.
Oh, very good.
And if you can do that, you can't go wrong.
I noticed you got the rubberised base on it too, mate. Why is that?
Non-slip base, so it sticks to your countertop.
Great.
So it doesn't move. But what I want you to see is this next demonstration.
Go on.
Because this is ice, okay? Now, ice ruins a lot of food processors and blenders.
It does. Oh, it's good. So these are super sharp, right?
So you can do from carrot point. And you know, earlier on today, during our show at the beginning, I said that it was snowing in the UK. We can make snow for your life.
Mate, that is unreal.
Look at that.
Do you know,
your cocktails.
There's a lot of blenders on the market that can't do that. Isn't that crazy? Simon, do a lot of people say they end up using the pull and chop a lot more than their normal food processor?
You know what? It's quick, it's simple, it's easy to use. Keep it somewhere handy.
Yeah.
Because you know where your food processor is? It sits at the back of the cupboard. It's too much trouble to get at, to put together, to wash, to clean. It's a fact. This is quick, simple, and easy to use. Now, I'm going to show you something else that we've not shown you before. What about we do bread? What about we do breadcrumbs?
Go on.
I'm going to put some of this white bread in here. You can use whatever type of bread that you want. Just fill it right the way up there like so. Now, some people will say that if you're going to make breadcrumbs, you should use stale bread. I'm using fresh bread. That's all we've got. So I went to the supermarket and I asked them if they've got the stale bread. They told me to get out. You only have bread. Look at this. You want to make your own breadcrumb? In seconds, just look at this.
Mate, that's amazing.
That's great for fish. Look how much you get.
Hey, Si, can you explain now the lid? If I wanted to keep those breadcrumbs, mate, I can just put the lid on, right?
Of course you can. Maybe put some breadcrumbs back in here. Let's recycle and reuse because it's important, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it comes with a storage lid, airtight. Pop it on there like that. You can put it in the cupboard.
Yep.
Fridge, the freezer. Remember, everything goes in the dishwasher as well.
Gee.
All included. So not only do you get that, not only do you get the 5 blades, remember, they come apart for washing and cleaning, you also get the whisking attachment as well. Now, if you put that in instead of the blade, this now turns it into a whisking machine. I put an egg in here. Let me just turn it around so you can see the egg in here. You can obviously put 2, 3, 4 eggs in there, a little bit of milk or cream, and now you can whisk.
Mate, that is
So you could do things like
fabulous.
scrambled eggs, maybe a frittata, and then maybe your batter mixers, your pancake mixers, mixes to perfection in seconds.
That is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Hey, these are flying, everybody, as you can imagine. Under $10 gets them home. $9.99. You're going to love it. If you're like me, I hate cleaning up after I've cooked. So the cleanup is just a breeze with this. You might be saying, how do you know, Jamie? I was lucky enough to sneak a sample of this. So I've given it a bit of a go over the last week, and it is simply brilliant. Simon, we haven't done herbs with this, but I think it's fabulous for things like basil.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do some herbs for you.
Oh, you got some? Yeah, brilliant.
Let's got some herbs in here. I've got some just here, you know.
Yeah, cool.
This is parsley.
Hold on a second,
This
we're
could be
coming.
coriander.
Hold on. Here we go. Gotcha.
So this could be coriander or cilantro, or I'm not sure what you call it over there. Do you call it coriander? Or do
Yeah.
you call it cilantro?
No, coriander. No, I've never heard of cilantro.
Coriander. Yeah, only in America then they call it that.
Ah.
I put some herbs and spices in there. We put tomato in there. Maybe I'd put a little bit of onion in here if I was doing a salsa. We definitely put a little bit of pepper in there.
Nice.
Maybe a little bit of the hot stuff as well if you like
Wow.
that. And also some garlic as well. Let's put a couple of cloves of garlic in there. If I was doing this at home, maybe I'd add a little bit of lemon juice.
Yep.
Also some nuts. Put some walnuts in there in the same way.
Walnuts in a
If
salsa.
it's
Come on,
something you don't
Si.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, why not? Live on the edge. You really can. You can put in whatever you want. Remember, super strong.
Hey, Si,
5-year guarantee.
I love... Is it a
Yes.
5-year warranty? How many of these have you sold worldwide?
5-year warranty. Or over a million of them.
Over 1 million
Look
sold
at that for
worldwide.
salsa.
Yeah, that is brilliant. Isn't it
In
good?
seconds.
Okay, they've given me a couple in the studio. I'm going to give it a go myself live for you.
Going to have a little pull.
Yeah, I am indeed. Thank you, Simon. What a great little chopper. This first one says, I chopped onions as shown on TV. It was wonderful. So many uses. Fantastic. Another one saying here, this is a Miras. These are all 5-star, 5-star, 5-star. Great for chopping and dicing many things. I've done onions as well. No more tears, which is fabulous. Another one here from Liz in WA saying, what a great little chopper. Works a treat. I haven't got out my big machine since I've had this at home. I didn't realise how often I was just doing chopping jobs like this. And we say little, but it's 900 mils, Simon. And because you've got the 5 different levels of blades, you can actually chop quite a bit in one go, can't you?
You really can. You can fill it right the way up to the top, or you can just do a little bit.
Yeah. Very good. Now, I've got things on the go here. What have I got? Mushrooms in that one there. I'll do that in a
What
second.
have you got?
I've got the team helping me, and they've chopped up a couple of these things. And I said, no, chopping is what it does. Oh,
You
gosh.
just put it in. As long as it fits in around the blade, it works.
You ready? Tomato. Let's see how sharp it is. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's have a look. That's good, Simon.
That's great to go on top of your maybe your bruschetta or something like that.
Can I... And now, just... Here's the wee trick. You've got to line up the top, don't you? Just like that.
Yeah, just make sure that it's on that spindle at the top and the bottom.
Yeah, line it up. It's good.
You'll
I'm going
know
to go
if it's
finer.
not on because it won't spin.
And that is really easy to chop. And now you got your puree that's going in your spag bowl. What are they giving me next? I got carrots next. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, and they've chopped them a bit. You don't need to. Not with this. I see. Yeah, the carrots take a smidge more effort, but wow. That's basically grated
Perfect
carrots.
to go into spaghetti bolognese.
Fantastic. What's this? Oh, nuts, Simon. I'm going to do nuts, all right?
What else have you got there? Could be walnuts or peanuts or pecans.
Walnuts.
Walnuts. They're good for your brain.
Look, I'm going to give them a bit of a go. Look at that!
Really is easy. Remember, the more you pull it, the finer it chops.
Do you know what I love too, Si? I love that you can easily... It's not a one-finger job. You can easily get 2 fingers in there.
That's important, isn't it? You see, and also...
What?
You can turn that over as well, so it actually faces the other way, the handle.
What do you mean?
So it actually goes like that. You come back and I'll show you, look.
Hold on, we'll come back to you and have a look. Hold on. Here we go. Go on.
Okay, so your handle's flat normally.
Yeah.
You just turn it over, then it sticks up.
Oh,
Then you can stick the two things in that way. So if you struggle with maybe a little bit of dexterity problems, you can use it either that way or that way, whichever's easiest for you.
Oh, it's the simple things that delight us, isn't it?
Makes
Okay.
it easy, doesn't it?
Or, cheese. Just like that, Simon.
That's it.
Oh, I think I like that
Perfect.
even better. Oh, no, I like that even better. Good
Makes
call.
it easy.
Yeah. There's your mushrooms for your pizza. Look, mine have been chopped a little bit. That's tomato. You've already seen tomato. Oh, I'm going to grab some cucumber from this one over here and show you just really quickly also. Everybody, if you just tuned in, 13 23 10 is the number to call. You know it's these devices that change your world and you go, oh, I'm going to use this all the time. Simon, yeah, incredible for onions, incredible for garlic, fabulous for your herbs as well. I've been the most impressed with how well it chops hard things like carrot. And we did this morning live, apple. I thought it might struggle with apple.
Perfect for apple.
Yeah.
Hard or soft, it really makes no difference. It works in the same way.
What do you got?
Now, I'm going to show you. This is, let me take the lid off so you can see.
What is that?
Cauliflower.
Oh.
Now, this is what they call cauliflower rice. It's very popular over here at the moment. A lot of people use it instead of potatoes, because obviously it's a lot better in calories for you. And maybe you can just put that in the microwave, steam it for a few seconds, and that's a quick, healthy snack as well for you, all to go with the main meal.
Simon, do you get people just make up a salad or, you know, and eat it straight out of the bowl? Can I do mixed chicken in there?
You can. Of course you can.
Yeah?
Yeah, so you can put your chicken in there, you can put your meat or your fish in there in the same way. As long as the food, whatever you chop in, goes around the blades, it'll work in exactly the same way.
Yeah, and put the blade in first, right?
Put the blade, always the blade in first on the spindle.
Okay, what do you got?
I tell you what we'll do, right? Because you mentioned hard vegetables.
Yeah. Oh, you going potato?
Let's do some potatoes in here.
Oh, that's
yeah,
a good
maybe you want to do hash brown for breakfast.
Oh, yes, please.
Maybe potato cakes or a roasting. You know, if I was doing this at home, I would probably peel my potatoes first.
Yeah.
Just because we live here right now, I'm not going to bother.
No.
But
Oh, mate, that's a breeze.
I'd also add it here with maybe a little bit of this. Just have a look at this in just a few seconds. Let's tap it out down here.
Go on, let's have a look. There's your hash brown. Oh, that's brilliant, mate.
How quick is that?
That is fantastic. Simon, what about fruit salads, my friend?
You want to see fruits?
Yeah, go on.
Let's
Have you
do
got,
fruits.
go on, let's do a little fruit salad first. And while Simon's just getting
go.
ready, just remind you, 13 23 10 number to call, everybody. That is how you get it. See the item number at the top left-hand corner of the screen. That's the quickest and easiest way to identify the item for our team here at home base TVSN. So whether that's the operators you speak to or whether you're doing it online at tvsn.com.au. And if you forget the item number, don't panic. Just say, hey, I want today's special offer, the choppy thing. Grab me one of those. Do you know what? We've got most people getting at least 1, 2 or more. We've got 3 easy payments, so you get that home for under $10. I don't think we've ever done a today's special offer where you can get it home for under $10. And we've got flat rate shipping, so if you get a few, you only pay delivery on one. That'll be $11.95, the rest come included. With delivery paid for by us here at TVSN. The rest of them come in delivery free. You got the whisk, you got the 5-level blade, everybody. Of course, you've got the 900ml bowl of the pull and chop, and you've got the lid. Everything included. Simon, how'd you go with a fruit salad?
Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do for you, right? Have a look at this, because we haven't done this yet. We've got raspberries here.
Ooh.
Now, maybe you want to do things like a coulis
Yeah.
to pour over the top of maybe some ice cream or a dessert, maybe over the top of a pancake. Or maybe if you chop your ice first of all in here, make your smoothie, and do a little bit of alcoholic drink.
Ah, lovely.
Pour this over the top. You know,
Here we go.
absolutely fantastic. Wait till you see this, because I'm going to pour this out on on here for you. Look at this. Imagine that on the top of your breakfast cereal. Imagine that on top of your yogurt or your granola in the morning. You know, isn't the fresh so much better for you?
Fabulous and ready in seconds.
Perfect in seconds. It really is. You could do mango in there, maybe for mango
Oh,
chutney.
yes. Oh, mangoes are in season here.
Perfect.
You
Go for it. Go for it.
throw half a banana in there, a bit of strawberry, a bit of berries, just whip, 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 and then you just eat it straight out of the bowl. Somebody's asked, can you take the blades out? Absolutely. There you go. Of course, the blades come completely out.
Yeah.
So you can eat
Just
straight
be
out
careful,
of
the blades are very sharp.
Yeah, they are. And they stay
But
sharp.
they have to be sharp.
They stay sharp, don't they, Si?
They really do.
Yeah.
You get a 5-year guarantee, and the reason that they stay sharp, because if you use a knife at home, what makes your knife go blunt
Yeah.
is when it hits the chopping board.
Right.
Remember, those blades, all they hit is your fruit and vegetables.
Yeah.
So they stay sharper for so much longer.
These are
one thing
flying.
I'll say to you,
Sorry, Simon, these are really, really... the phone lines are a bit busy.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, great time to grab these. There's your cauliflower rice, everyone. Those are the blades in action. Do you know another thing I'm really impressed with, Simon? It doesn't seem to miss anything that's in the bowl. It gets everything.
Oh, it gets everything. Yeah, chopped from top to bottom.
Yeah.
So if you put a little bit in or a lot in there, it's entirely up to you.
Great. What do you got?
But what I always say to people,
Yeah.
if all you buy this for is for chopping onions, it's worth every single penny.
Yeah, I agree. What are you doing now?
Look at this. This is onion. That's all I'm doing here. Just onion for you. Because, you know, the onion is the base to so many different foods that we cook at home.
Yeah, they are.
And look at that in seconds. That is your job complete.
Yeah, fabulous. I'm going to try some ice. Am I going to try ice live in the studio? Gee, pressure on,
Yeah,
team.
go for it. Do it.
Gosh, 5-year warranty, over 1 million sold, everybody. Isn't it true, Simon? I mean, this is what you do. This is what Piranha does. These incredibly affordable kitchen gadgets. Do you find it's often the simplest things that people use the most?
Always. You know what? If it's complicated, if it's too much trouble to put together, to want to clean to use, you won't use it.
Yeah.
We sell so many of these because everybody uses it when they have one, because it's easy, quick and simple.
Simon, another question in. Chicken, if I had, like, cooked barbecue chicken, if I throw a couple of chicken breasts in there?
Yeah, perfect. Yep. Yeah, ham, spam, chicken, lamb, put it all in there, give it a pull, and it'll chop it all up for you the same way.
See that with a squirt of mayonnaise, then put it in a sandwich, boom. You could throw some lettuce in there at the same time. Think about your
maybe
herbs.
spread it on your toast for a little snack.
Oh, yeah. Sardines, that's very English, isn't it?
Sardines.
Sardines on
toast? You can put
toast?
sardines or mackerel in here. Have a little bit of cream cheese in with it, with a little bit of dill.
You could
Make
do
yourself a pate or a spread.
You could do your mushy peas in there, couldn't you?
Mushy peas. No, you don't do mushy peas in there. But you have to boil your mushy peas.
Anybody else love mushy peas? I love all things English. I have to draw the line at mushy peas.
I'll tell you what we can do that's very English.
Yeah, go on.
What about some Brussels sprouts?
Oh, I hate Brussels sprouts. Yeah, absolutely chop them to death for me, will you?
Look at these. Look, they're like mini cabbages.
Ugh. My mum used to boil them.
These in a pan. Put a bit of camphor, a bit of paste,
Oh,
a
look
bit
at
of
that.
garlic,
Yeah.
absolutely fantastic. A bit of fries, a bit of onion, a bit of garlic. Look at this.
Yeah, that's a way to have them too.
It's amazing. Look, properly done.
Okay,
Shot to perfection.
They've given me some ice, Si. Just quick. Look what he's done. Look at all that. This is today's special offer. This is ice cubes in there. We haven't done this live on TV before, ever. Oh, no, that's smashing through it.
Live on the edge, Joe. You do it live, always.
That is ridiculous, Simon.
It's good, isn't it? It's easy for ice.
Mate, there are a lot of blenders on the market that struggle with ice. Really, really do. And they probably cost you $300 or $400. That is extraordinary. We have to wrap this up. I don't know if it's going to be for your apples or your carrots or your fruit salads, whether it's going to be for your herbs. Oh, basil for me all day long, but especially for your onions and garlic as well. Making that really quick salad to have for lunch, perhaps. Maybe you're going to do the cauliflower rice. You're going to feel guilty you're not using your expensive food processor. It's all right. Live in a bit of guilt. Grab this instead. It's going to cost you $10. That's it to get it home. $9.99. We've got flat rate shipping, so throw as many in or anything from Piranha in the hour in your cart. You'll only pay delivery on one item. And I don't think there's anything in the hour over $40. So there's a lot of stuff to get, everybody. You got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so your home trial for 30 days with us. 5-year warranty. 5-year warranty from Piranha. Crazy. Sold over 1 million of those, guys. That's the best around. That is so, so good. Okay. Don't forget to speak to the operators. 13 23 10, easiest way to order, or go online, tvsn.com.au. All right, Si. No, you know I love you.
Okay.
You know I love everything you do.
So
But
Whizzy Whisk is next.
It's, yeah, my favourite. This Whizzy Whisk is a game changer, man. It's so good.
What I just want to ask is, what colours do you have available over there?
Oh no. I've just heard we've only got pink available.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, mate.
You've obviously been buying it before we came to air.
And yeah, absolutely. And I've only got black, red, and blue to show you, and we haven't got any of them. We've only got the pink.
Well, thankfully, I've got pink one just here.
Oh, lovely. All right, let's have a look at yours.
So you can have any colour you like as long as it's pink.
Right. This is
Now,
the Whizzy Whisk,
what
by
I
the way.
wanted to see-
Sorry, Simon. It's $19.95, everybody. Under $20. 3 easy payments. $6.65 gets it home. That is ridiculous. Go on, Simon. Sorry, mate.
Okay, now I've just put milk in here, but this, importantly, is skimmed milk.
Okay.
Skim milk, okay? Now, what I want you to see is how little I put into here. So about 100 ml or 4 ounce.
Right.
Now, when you push the whisk up and down, the head spins. Can you see just there?
Yeah.
But it's the circles that add the air into what you're whisking, mixing, beating, or blending. Now, have a look at the level of the milk. Watch what happens. And like your pudding chop,
it's brilliant.
no motors,
Right.
no batteries. So this could be your pancake mixers, your waffle mixers, your batter mixers, your Yorkshire pudding mixers. No more lumpy custard, no more lumpy gravy. It really is as easy as literally pushing it up and down. Now, what I want you to remember is that this is just skimmed milk.
Okay.
Okay, you can use full fat milk, whole milk. You can use coconut milk, almond milk, whatever you want to use.
This is so good.
But what
Watch
I want
this.
to see is how thick this is.
It's
And
ridiculous.
remember, this is skim milk,
Look
which
at
has
that.
probably the consistency of water until you whisk it. Look at that.
Look how thick
It
that is.
floats on there for a cappuccino, a coffee, a latte, in exactly the same. Look at that. That's amazing.
It is
Hot
in-
milk,
Do you-
cold milk.
There's professional
Makes no
frothing
difference.
machines that don't give you a froth
Yes.
this thick. Baby chinos for the kids, for their hot chocolates too. They love them. What are you doing? Eggs?
Yeah, of course.
Go on, mate.
Eggs. So I put eggs into my milk just here.
Yeah.
So now you can do your scrambled eggs.
Oh, it's the
You
best.
know, the
for it.
more air you add into that, the lighter and the fluffier they will become. Look at that. Look at that for scrambled egg.
Oh my gosh, that's good.
Perfect in a second. Do you want to see one more?
Oh, Simon, this is ridiculous. Are we just about to run out of stock? We're just
Really?
about to
Is it
sell.
going to go that fast? Wow.
That is ridiculous. Can I say,
Getting quick.
get one, get one, get one, get one. If it's just for
Get
the
one.
froth on your milk for your coffee, go on. What do you got in there?
Right, I'm going to do a milkshake for you very, very quickly. A
Yeah.
milkshake. But not any type of milkshake. We're going to do your fresh fruit milkshake with some fresh raspberries.
Oh, it's
in
just
there
about
like
to sell
so.
out.
And watch. So now you can mash them. Now you can mash them. You know, we need to get these back in stock for you because they're literally.
Oh
flying
man,
out
we're
the
sold
door.
out.
Look
That
at
was.
Look at that for a milkshake. Look at that. Beautiful.
We've got a wrap. That is.
Fresh and fruity.
I didn't even get a chance to do my demonstrations, and I was so excited about it. For your protein shakes in the morning, amazing. I use it for my eggs every single morning now. I had so many stories for you, and look, we're sold out. It is a phenomenal product. The texture you get with milk is better than you get out of most professional coffee machines. I can't believe I'm saying that, but it's that good. You get it home for just over $6. What is it? $6.65. Look, if you got the today's special offer and you managed to get the Whizzy whisk, what do you? Well, with easy payments, $17 to get them both home. We've got lots of people taking advantage of the flat rate shipping. So throw as many things in your cart as you want. You'll only pay delivery on one. So save yourself a complete bomb. Sorry about we're out of the other colours too. That went so fast. Wow. Okay, with the scissors, I think we're down to a couple of hundred left. Wow, that's Australia-wide, everybody. Okay. Now, so we're down to $24.95. Drop the price by $10. What? And you're going to get 2 pairs of scissors, a black and a red. $8.32. These are not normal scissors, everybody. And I don't know what your scissors are like at home. You should call them, I know they're called Pro Cuts, you should call them super scissors or something. They are next level. Sharpness, strength, durability. They are brilliant. And you get them home for $8.32. So, now, our producer wanted to mention, most importantly, they also open beer.
Go on. They open the beer bottle as well. They've got a bottle open on the side.
Yeah, go on, Simon, take it away.
The important thing is you get 2 pairs. So you get the black pair and the red pair included.
Crazy
so
price.
Keep one maybe in the kitchen, one in the crack room, maybe one in the garage, one in the shed, wherever you're going to keep them. Left-handed or right-handed, they're spring-loaded, so they're easy to operate, and you've also got that little bottle opener to take off the tops of the beer as well. Now, let me show you how they work. So first of all, I've got a little bit of fencing just here. So if you've got nosy neighbours, just cut through the fence and give them a little hole to have a look. Okay. You can obviously do crafting. So you can do paper and card. It's perfect for that as well. Now, we all get a lot more recycling these days. So, you know, you can put these into the recycling, the cardboard, so it takes up less room in there. I've also got some rubber here as well. This could be a little bit of carpet or a little bit of flooring. It'll do that for you in the same way. I mentioned you can use them in the kitchen. So perfect for things like maybe your celery, a stick or as thin as you want to. Take them out into the garden. Use them to prune those roses.
Yeah.
Use them to trim the herbs or the flowers. Maybe to deadhead all of the weeds. But look at this, you can even go right the way through a metal drinks can. Don't do that because it's really dangerous. They're really sharp. But one of my favourite things that you'll use this for is when you buy things with this packaging.
Oh, yes,
You know,
mate. That's
it's
a
really
nightmare.
difficult to get into.
That's a pain.
This will go through all of that difficult packaging for you.
Yeah.
As easy and as simple as that. We got some more bits here to show. So this is like a vinyl. It'll cut through plastic in the same way. It'll do things like zip ties. A little bit of sponge there. You can cut through there in the same way. Maybe you're a crafter. Maybe you're a dressmaker. So you can cut things like material or fabric. You get a perfect cut every single time. While we're on about dressmaking, a little bit of felt.
Yeah.
And again, look at the precision. The precision that you get with that every time that you use it. Now remember, it's got a little clip at the bottom just there that holds them fast.
Uh-huh.
You get the little cover that goes over there to protect the blades. And you get the black pair and the red pair. One for him, one for her. I don't know.
So good. Corrugated cardboard. Look at that. That's a dream. Do you know what? I love the spring back to it. Like, it's a really strong spring back. It's that textured, rubberized finish too, so it's a really easy grip, even if your hands get wet.
Yeah.
And super, like crazy sharp. Simon, they're so good for this price. I don't know what your scissors are like at home. I can't find mine most of the time. Now you got 2 sets. Reviews are saying, this one from Maggie saying, they work so well, especially cutting that sealed, clear plastic packaging found on most items. Brilliant. Another one from Sharon saying, these scissors are my new best friend. I have found so many uses for them already. Cutting twigs and branches. She said to cutting pig's ears for the dog. There you go. Hey, yeah, I know, because we've got them before too. Simon, they are good for branches and twigs, for a bit of pruning even, aren't they?
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, you're never going to cut a tree down with them.
Nah.
But you know what? For the everyday pruning jobs around the garden,
So good.
perfect.
And they've got a bottle opener on the side too, so you never lose your bottle opener. Ever been searching for a bottle opener? Never lose it now. One black, one red. That's crazy for $24.95. $8.32 gets them home. And if you throw them in with anything else, you won't pay delivery on them either. Hey, updates. Oh, look, it's still showing sold out. I think there's 15 to go through carts on it. Gee, it's sold out so fast. Yeah, what can I say? I'm really sorry about that. I wish we had more. The Piranha Jumbo Pull and Chop. We have got some in stock, everybody, which is the great news. Get them home for $9.99. Throw it in with anything else in your cart. You only pay delivery on one thing. 132310, number to call. But so versatile for doing your fruit salads. Really quick fruit salad. Boom, boom, boom. Chuck it in there. Whatever you got. Fruit's cheap at the moment. And then maybe you got your... throwing in there your basil. Well, your onions, obviously, going to be amazing. Doing a quick salsa. Oh, garlic. And then you got the lid to put on and put it in the fridge. Okay. We haven't mentioned the purchase with purchase. And can I do a shout out? It's not a Piranha brand. It's called Gourmet Easy. I actually have these. The stainless steel spatula. It's a 2-pack. One's longer, one's shorter. They are brilliant. They're made out of one piece of highly polished stainless steel each. They're exquisite quality. They're extraordinarily good. I love them. You get them, what are they, $39.95 as a purchase with purchase. You're not paying shipping on them either. Simon, it's the Multi-grater. You thought you loved everything else. You're going to love this even more. Your Multi-grater is $19.95. So good. Get it home for $6.65. 3 easy payments. Take it away, Simon.
Okay, so let me show you the grater, because this is important. Now, it comes with 2 blades. It comes with a coarse blade and a fine blade that you can interchange.
Okay.
Now, unlike your grater at home, this won't grate your nails or your knuckles, because the sharp bit faces inside.
Right, got it.
Now, you'll notice there's also a divided barrel in there. So I'm going to put some cheese in here. So I've got some cheddar cheese, and I've also got a little bit of red Leicester. You can use whatever cheese that you want to use in here. So hard cheese or soft cheese. You put the plunger back on, and you twist it like you twist a peppermint. And out comes the cheese, as you can see just there. So that's perfect to go on top of things like a cheese on toast, maybe, cheese sandwich. But you never risk grating your nails or your knuckles, because your fingers never go near the blade. That's the important thing. Now, remember, the most important thing, apart from not only that, is that when you take that out of there, you can grate right the way down to the last little bit, so you waste not.
That is so clever,
So there's your
Simon.
cheese.
So
And it gets better.
yeah, go on, show me more, show me more. I'm getting carried away.
So not only will it do cheese,
Yeah.
you can also grate other things in here as well. So I've got some sweets here, look, some peanuts. We've got the candy on the outside. And also into there, because you've got that divided barrel, you can put one thing one side and one thing another side.
Come on.
So I'm now going to put some biscuits in here in the same way. What I would recommend you do is you just break them in half a little bit. You can put Oreos in here as well if you want to do that. But now imagine this over the top of an oven. Over the top of a dessert. On the top of a sundae. So now, you know when you go to that drive-thru and they put that on the ice cream, you could do it yourself.
Simon,
So that's that one.
that is so clever, mate. And we switch over. It's really easy to switch over the blades, isn't it?
Yeah, really easy to switch over the blades. All you do, there's a little pin just there.
Right
Take
at the
that pin
bottom.
out, switch the blade. Like so, take that one out of there, put the blade back on, put the pin in, and put it back together just like so. Now, it also comes with a fridge cap. So if you've left any cheese in there, store the whole machine in the fridge. Okay, I'll show you one more. Watch
Go on.
this. In fact, I've got two more to show you. Hard-boiled egg. Pop that in there, the divided barrel like that, watch. And now, what about doing this over the top of a salad?
Oh,
Now, instead of mashing it for egg mayonnaise and
fabulous.
pork, this makes it light and fluffy. Do that in seconds. And remember, you get right the way down to the bottom,
Yeah.
so you never waste anything. You know, imagine trying to grate that
Oh,
on a
nightmare.
normal grater.
Yeah.
It'd be impossible. Watch this. Look. You just grate and twist as you go along, whether using the coarse blade or the fine blade.
Yeah.
It works in exactly the same way. Oh, that. Amazing. Want to see one more?
Yeah, go on, show us another one.
Well, let's do one more very quickly. So now I'm going to do bread. If you want to do breadcrumbs in here, here's a little tip for you. Because sometimes your bread is too fresh if you're doing breadcrumbs. So if you put a cracker in with your bread,
Yeah.
what that will do is when you're doing it, it dries the bread out. Make
Right.
sure you take the fridge cap off the bottom, okay? And now, watch, you ready? So now you can do your bread. Do your breadcrumbs. In seconds, it really is quick and it's easy.
And then you leave the cheese in there, right, Simon?
Yeah, you know, if that bread was cheese, I'd put the fridge cap on.
Yep.
I'd put that straight in the fridge.
Yep.
Then there's no washing up.
Yeah. Well,
Or if you've got Parmesan cheese in there,
I was going to say
you
Parmesan.
can put that on the table.
Yeah.
So you know when you have all those people around for maybe spaghetti bolognese,
And then you just,
they can get it and they can grate their own.
the freshly grated Parmesan. Oh, mate, that's an absolute winner. 19.95. I love it that you can use two different cheeses
Beautiful.
too, if you put it on the top of a pizza, perhaps. And Simon, normally when you buy grated cheese, I've heard that it's not maybe as good as buying it in a block and then grating it fresh. Is that right?
Yeah, well, sometimes the store,
Yeah.
they put something on it, a coating on it,
Right.
like a starch, so it stops it sticking together in the packet.
Yeah.
But I don't know about you, if I want cheese grated, I want fresh cheese. I don't
Yeah.
want it with starch all over it.
Me too.
You know, and also, how long has it been in the packet?
Yeah, true. And it's cheaper to buy it in a block, isn't it? What a great idea. Hey, $6.65, get it home, try it out. You got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I cannot believe that we've got 3 easy payments on the whole Piranha range. Nothing over $40.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's hit after hit with everything you bring us, mate. We've got another one for you. Now, this is the peeler set with slicing board. $5 off,
Yes.
it's down to $39.95, and you got 3 easy payments. Is this where it all started, Si?
This is exactly where it all started, with this one product where Piranha started. Now, the important thing are the blades.
Okay.
Now, I want you to see, if I put my hand behind it, you should be able to see that the blade has teeth.
Got it?
A little bit like the piranha fish that has those microblade teeth. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, the bigger one has microblade teeth, but it also has a row of 8 teeth as well.
Right.
That's your julienne cutter. And you get the slicing board, and it all comes in a nice red box as well. So if you're buying it for a gift,
Oh, it's
it's a
lovely.
great gift to buy as well.
Yeah, really nice.
But let me show you how it works.
Okay.
So we're going to show you all 3 pieces as quick as we can, because I know we've got a lot to get through.
All right, here we go.
But we're going to start, first of all, with our peeler. But it's not just a peeler. You see this? Butternut squash. Watch. This will peel the toughest of fruits and vegetables as easy as that. Now, look how
mate.
thin that skin is. You know, there's people that don't buy these because they're too difficult to peel.
Yeah, I bet.
What about this one? You know, this is a
Oh, here we
sweet
go.
or a turnip. Again, the really difficult vegetables. Look how thin the skin is in seconds. Now, again, you
What
get
was
a
that?
preview.
What was that vegetable you just
Watch this
peeled?
one.
Oh, hold on.
This one, that one,
Hold on. Yeah, there we go.
Swede.
Wow.
That's a Swede.
I don't think I've ever
You not
seen
get
this.
those over there?
Yeah, we do, I guess.
There you
I
go.
don't.
We're all
Yeah.
learning every day of the week. Watch this one. Now, same peeler, pull it
Jeez.
towards you or push
Good.
away. It actually cuts in both directions.
Oh, brilliant.
So you can do it super fast if you want to, all right? Now, it will also slice. So if you want ribbons of vegetables,
Yeah. Oh, that's
now you can slice. So
great
we've got
for a
courgette here.
salad.
Okay. You call this a courgette or do you call it a zucchini?
We call it a zucchini, most people do, but I went...
Zucchini. Okay,
yeah.
look. Perfect.
Oh, hold that.
So you can have slices of zucchini.
Let's see
You
this.
can have slices of cabbage.
Yeah.
You can have slices of carrot, I'd say.
Go on, do some more.
Equally, here's another good one. You'll like this
There we
one.
go.
What about you want a sliced cheese
Oh, brilliant.
with ease? That'll do that for you. Why
No
not a cheese
way.
sandwich? Why not make it a cheese and tomato sandwich? But you might not like the skin. Look at that. Get rid of the
No
skin. I'll do
way.
that for you the
So
same
is
way.
it super
Potato,
sharp?
sweet potato, super sharp.
So, okay.
And those microblades stay sharp for a long time.
So I'm looking in the box now. That's the smaller of the two that you've got, right?
Correct.
Right. And that does all your peeling. Gee, sorry.
Yes, but it will also slice, remember?
Oh, yes, let's see this.
And it will shred. Watch this. Look at this. Cabbage. Coleslaw.
Both
Look at that.
ways. Oh,
Shreds in seconds. Forwards and backwards. Look at that.
gee, you don't need a food processor. That is amazing.
Now, that's your peeler slicer shredder.
Right.
The next one
Yeah, show
is
us.
the one with the bigger blade.
Here it comes.
This is the one that's got the 8 teeth. Watch this.
Right, okay.
Now, this one will give you your strips of vegetables.
What do you mean?
So
Let's
just
see.
make sure it's the right way around. Watch
Oh,
this. Julienne strips. Now, obviously this is a zucchini.
Yeah.
So you probably call these in Australia zoodles.
Oh, yes, we do.
Right, look at that.
Yeah, we
Like
do.
noodles. Yeah?
Yep.
We call them, in the UK, a courgette. And we call them courgette spaghetti. Because that's exactly what it looks like. yeah,
Courgette spaghetti. Oh,
So you can
mate.
do that with that. You can do the same with a carrot. Okay?
Oh,
So
that
now
is
if you want stir fry,
bloomin'
Look at that for salad.
great for a stir fry.
look at that, seconds.
Oh,
so for
Simon.
Chinese or Asian cooking,
Yeah.
in seconds that gives you, look at that. How long would that take you with a knife?
Mate, that is
Too long.
brilliant for a stir fry.
Now, you also get more included.
Go on.
So you also get the slicing board. Now,
What's this?
this works with your peeler only,
Okay.
not with the big one. Slide it in so that
Yeah.
the blade fits upwards into the recess.
Okay.
And now you can slice. Watch. You ready? Watch. So now you get
Oh,
slices.
man. It's a total food processor.
Can you
That's
see?
ridiculous.
Look at all that. Look at all those slices. Look how many slices I can get out of one carrot. Loads of them. Loads and loads and loads. Slice after slice after slice after slice after slice.
How thin is that? Is that really thin sliced? It looks it.
Well, let me show you. Every
Yeah.
one is the same thickness,
Oh, it's
so they all cook at the same time.
That's
What you could do with this one, you want to do it with potato, look.
Yeah.
You can now do your potato chips. Look at that.
Oh,
Put those in hot fat,
shush.
Put them in your air fryer, they come out crisp and
Oh,
golden brown
my
as well.
gosh. Because you have to have a food processor
what?
to do this. Go on.
Let's make it a little bit up for you. See this little point
Hold
on
on.
the end
Coming
just
back.
here?
Yeah. What do you
If you
do?
push this into an orange, a lemon, a lime, a grapefruit, tomato, strawberry, hard-boiled egg,
Yeah.
you know there's a famous saying, if it looks good, it tastes good.
Yeah.
Because we eat with our eyes. Look.
Oh, shush. So what? That was just
you
the
get
end of
all of that included. Yeah,
that.
just the end, the point of it.
Is awesome. I'm sorry, but how good is that? That stir fry.
all
And
three pieces.
hey, do you know what we can do at TVSN? If you're thinking, I know someone who would love this, you can put their address as the recipient for this. We'll send you the receipt, but we can send this directly to them. Any address, Australia and New Zealand, we'll send it straight to them, okay? And it'll be $11.95 delivery, which is good. I've got family in New Zealand, and it costs an arm and a leg to send things there, so that is really good. The quality is exceptional too. These are all beautiful stainless steel too, Simon.
Of course, and again, with that 5-year guarantee.
Yeah, they're such good quality, and you can hang them up if you needed to. Some of the reviews, I love this from Nikki saying, I do not know how I lived without this peeler set for so long.
Yes.
She said it even peels pumpkin. I couldn't believe it. And hard vegetables like that. The whole set is just amazing. Everything works brilliantly. The price is so low for what you get. You got 3 easy payments, $13, $32 on the way to your place. So easy to use, so easy to clean, so multifunction. This is brilliant, says Ronnie. Another question, Simon, can we throw it in the dishwasher?
Yes,
Dishwasher?
Dishwasher safe, yes.
Yeah, mate, good one.
Dishwasher safe.
Oh, gee, the reviews are fantastic. All right, grab that while you can. One more. Who loves a chippy? It's a chip chop. There it is. The French fry and vegetable chopper with the cutter and the knife, $39.95. $13.32, your first easy payment. Do you know what are really, really popular in Australia now, Simon? Air fryers. Air fryers are like everywhere.
Fryers, same in the UK.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah, everybody's got an air fryer.
Yeah, so everyone's doing chips, the veggie chips, the potato chips, the sweet potato chips, you name it. This is going to be the perfect device. Yeah.
If you've got an air fryer, you need one of these. And I'm going to show you the reason why. So it's called the chip chop.
Yep.
Now we call them chips in the UK.
Yep, we call them chips.
In America, they call them French fries.
Yeah.
You call them whatever you want, okay? You put your potato on the top.
Uh-huh.
You give it a push. And guess what you get? Chips.
Don't.
Did you miss it? I'll do it again. Watch.
Yeah, do it again.
Watch. There's your potato.
Potato on the top.
Put it on the top.
Yeah.
Give it a push. There's your chips. You know what's really good?
What?
They're all the same thickness.
Oh.
So they all cook at the same time. So you don't get a hard one, a soft one, a thick one, a thin one.
Yeah.
You get perfect chips every time. Now, it gets better than that, of course it does, because it does so much more than just potato. You know, if you're having a party, a barbecue, you're quite famous over there for barbecues, I believe.
We are indeed.
If you put a long stick of cucumber on there, guess what you get?
Oh,
cucumber sticks.
Fast, mate.
So you know if you're now doing dips, this makes your dips in seconds with your cucumber.
Does it do carrot?
Right?
Yeah.
It'll do carrot. Let's do your carrot for you. Pop your carrot on.
Yeah.
Give it a push. There's your carrot sticks.
Oh, that's really good.
So that'll do that for you. But it gets better.
That's
Now,
hilarious.
it's called the chip chop.
Yeah.
Because not only does it make chips,
Yeah.
but it also chops. Right. Now, we've just established if you put a long piece of cucumber on,
Yeah.
you're going to get cucumber sticks.
Sure.
However, watch this. If you put slices of something on there, and I'm going to stack them up, look, like chips in the casino. What?
Oh, it's fun.
Give it a bang. This time,
Oh,
you get
that's
cubes,
great.
chopped. Okay? So that's absolutely amazing. But what I want you to see is not only will it do cucumber, what about onion? If you cut your onion in half, give it a push, this time
See,
you get a
that's
dice
good
of an onion.
too.
Look at this, right? Watch. There's your dice of an onion. But shall we make it even better for you?
Go on.
Of course we can. What about a tomato? If you put that tomato on there, and you put that lid on and push it down, it will squash everywhere. So there's a top tip. Like you did with the onion,
Yeah.
cut it in half. Skin side up, put side down, give it a push. Now you get a cube or a dice of an onion or a chop. So all you've got to remember,
Yeah.
if it's long, you'll get a chip or a stick.
Right.
If it's short or a slice,
Yeah.
then you'll get a dice or a cube. Look, mushrooms.
I
Look at
did-
those mushrooms. They're perfect for things like an omelette. Look at that.
you're
You've
gonna
got
have a
there
blast with
tomato,
this stuff.
mushroom, onion, straight in. That's amazing, isn't it? Get one of them.
Simon, we're out of time, mate. 30-day money-back guarantee on everything. Everyone, Chip Shop is brilliant.
Good, isn't it?
Your Pro Cut scissors, your Super Scissors, grab them. 2 pairs you're getting for $24.95, 3 easy payments on there. $8.32 gets them home. And today's special offer, everybody, what a superstar. Oh, there's your multi-grater as well. Brilliant for your Parmesan too, isn't it? This is outstanding though. It's down to $29.95, 3 months to pay it off. 5-year warranty, over 1 million sold. You get the whisker and you get the chopper. You're never going to use your food processor again. Amazing value. Simon, you're incredible. Thank you, mate. You're back
You're
at
most welcome, just like you.
Oh, you're back at 4:30 today. We'll see you there.
I am indeed.
Speak to the operators,
later.
everybody. 13 23 10. Have a cracking day. Pete's up next with coffee. Bye for now.
It's that time of the year we say thank you to you for our award-winning AM and PM cleansers. It's when you get 3 of the PM, 3 of the AM, and 2 big, huge pumps. These cleansers are therapeutic cleansers that improve your skin with cleansing. AM cleanser with green tea in it for your AM cleansing needs, and the PM cleanser that removes dirt, grime, makeup, pollutants that are stuck to your skin during the day, getting them off at night. These cleansers make your skin better, help improve the look of premature aging. You gotta get them. It's the best value of the year.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
It's that time of the year we say thank you to you for our award-winning AM and PM cleansers. It's when you get 3 of the PM, 3 of the AM, and 2 big, huge pumps. These cleansers are therapeutic cleansers that improve your skin with cleansing. AM cleanser with green tea in it for your AM cleansing needs, and the PM cleanser that removes dirt, grime, makeup, pollutants that are stuck to your skin during the day, getting them off at night. These cleansers make your skin better, help improve the look of premature aging. You gotta get them. It's the best value of the year.
It is the ultimate cleanser, and you are getting the best deal ever of our most voted best cleanser in a 30-year history here at TVSN. Guess what, guys? You are getting over $220 of value, down to $99.95 as our beauty product of the month. 147827 is your item number. Call us on 13 23 10 or go to tvsn.com.au. Now, Demi, I want to show everybody AM and PM cleansers normally AM $34.95, PM $39.95. You don't get one, not 2 of each, but 3 of each equivalent in the super size. So grab yours on your easy pay. Also, you get your headband as well. Dim, these are the ultimate cleansers voted by the viewers. Why did you design an AM and PM?
I love that your favorite cleansers now is when you stock up for the whole year. AM and PM cleansers are award-winning globally because they actually address this living organ we call our skin and purifying it exactly the right way without disturbing any of its structures or functions for the best skin of your life. The morning cleanser refreshes and clarifies, tightens pores, and brightens. The nighttime cleanser breaks down makeup, dirt, grime, sebum, and pollutants and hardened proteins from the skin with gorgeous butters and enzymes. When you use the AM and PM cleanser, your skin gets better and better and better, and your skincare works optimally. These cleansers are how you achieve and maintain the best skin of your life. They are professional-grade purification.
And again, AM and PM, they're so beautiful. The AM is going to revitalise the skin, wake up the skin and refresh it. And we're going to look at the PM shortly. When we take a look at the ingredients, though, of that AM, it really does wake up the skin. What have we got in there for the morning, Tim?
Yeah. Well, you have what we need in the morning to take off any toxins that came up through the purification process of sweat to the surface of the skin, plus any dead skin and demodex mites, which we rinse off with the tea tree and the gentle fruit acids. At night, we have a different cleansing need. At night, we're going to use enzymes and beautiful oils to break down makeup, dirt, car exhaust, hydrocarbons, sebum, makeup, things that have stuck to the skin, and the hard skin plaque with enzymes. It is a beautiful nighttime ritual. You apply it to you apply it to your dry skin. It breaks down makeup, dirt, grime, and pollutants. You take it off with a wet washcloth. In the morning, you use it like a wash.
And you've got the ultimate deal ever. This is the this is the best cleanser. Over 1 million votes in our TVSN Customer Beauty Awards. There's the recent award. It's won it every single year. 147827. Call us on 13 23 10 or go to tvsn.com.au. Use your easy payment. Remember, you've got your money back guarantee. These are the best cleansers voted by the people. Grab it now. It's your TVSN Beauty Product of the Month. Call us now.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to a brand new day at TVSN. So good to have your company. Sunday morning.
I know.
Amanda, that's early, isn't it?
It is early for a Sunday morning, 4th day of January 2026.
Yeah.
Pretty
Enjoying
exciting.
It? We're still doing our Ready, Set, Go, everybody. We're carrying it all the way through. At least 3 easy payments on a lot of items. I feel like it's pretty much most.
Yeah.
So good.
I guess this is a really good opportunity to focus on your health and your well-being for the month of January, and also maybe try those brands that you've kind of seen before and looked at and thought, okay, that looks interesting.
Yeah.
I think it's a nice opportunity to dip your toe into something a little bit different.
You're looking really well. Now, and I was going to say this before, have you got a few, like, resolutions? Are you going full health kick? What are you doing?
So my actual health kick starts tomorrow.
Oh, excellent. Oh, that old chestnut.
Always starts on a Monday.
Tomorrow.
Start again tomorrow.
Yeah.
No, so I actually bought the Carla Oates BPOM. So the 2 of the Glow Ageless. So I do that. I do her protein powder. I do a lot of different things. But, you know, we've got so many great brands here at TVSN. I think, you know, I change my routine and regime according to the season.
According to the beauty product of the month.
No, to the seasons.
I do too. Hey, let's get started, everybody. Great day coming up for you. Hey, don't forget, on our website, still over 2,500 items on sale, up to 50% off. If you get some spare time today, tvsn.com.au.
Yeah, do you know you could have, actually, if you have the television on and watching TVSN, so you can see what's happening live, but then I feel like if you have either your computer or your app opened next to you, you can scroll the clearance, because it's so easy, especially if you've never shopped with us before.
Yeah.
It is so easy. All you need to do is use the item number that we give you, which is at the top left-hand side of the screen, or if you want to search by category, you can do that, or maybe brand, you can do that, or even colour.
It's good.
It makes it so easy. So that's our clearance, if you want to have a look at that. That's why I think you can really multitask and make the most of TVSN live and on your app.
That multitasking, of course, is just for the ladies. For the men, just stick to watching the television. We can't do 2 things at once.
Yeah.
Amanda, you've got to run over to the other side of the studio. We're just about to launch a TSO, an acronym for today's special offer, the best priced item of the day. Amanda, are you ready, Amanda? We're doing it now?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm just going to bring Sandy on, because when you see Sandy, or when you see this beautiful face, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too.
We know that we're about to talk about the Jean Queen herself. Now, before we launch, and I know this is a bit of a tease, sorry everybody at home, I just want to talk a little bit about Diane Gilman, because this is a woman who knows so much about jeans, creating jeans. You know, she has, you name it, she's made jeans for them.
And so many different things that you don't even realize is going on that she thinks about, like the optical illusion of the pocket placement, the technology in the fabric. We only use the 10.5-ounce premium denim, and also the waistbands where she places, they're not high rises, they're just below a high rise, so it keeps everything in.
So now we are going to officially launch our today's special offer. 579-710. That is the item number that you need to quote for your today's special offer, brought to you by Diane Gilman, the Jean Queen herself, who has been making jeans since the 60s, Sandy.
I know. And, you know, she really made some for Jimi Hendrix, Jim Morrison, Anne Margaret, Sonny and Cher, David Bowie, you name it. I mean, I would have loved to have been at Studio 54 back in those days.
Amazing. And she's brought all that knowledge to modern-day technology, modern-day fabrics.
Absolutely. So the Cool Max that we're showing now has that technology that all the big sporting companies are using to whisk away that heat and moisture when they're exercising or doing their sport. So we've got the fibers woven into our denim.
Yeah, you've got that great slimming panel at the front. Now, it almost acts like shapewear, but what you are not going to feel is constricted. So, you are not going to feel uncomfortable. It just gently helps to sort of flatten and lift, doesn't it?
Absolutely. So we've got that comfort waistband, which is our absolutely #1 selling waistband. So it's a pull-on, has functioning pockets in the back and belt loops, but we've got that little shaper, like you said, which is not constricted. restricting. It's not like wearing a shape girdle sort of thing, but just enough to hold your tummy in and give you that flat belly that we all want so much.
And this is where the magic really happens, is that Coolmax technology. Now, talk to us a little bit about that.
So this is the fiber that they have come out, spent millions on in the sporting industry. So she's picked this up, and actually it's a fiber. It's woven into the denim. So it gives not only that stretch, but it helps keep you cool. So hey, how many times have you said, what am I going to wear today? Oh, I can't wear jeans, it's summer. You can actually wear, these are so soft and lightweight. With the Coolmax, wear a pair of long jeans in the summertime.
Now, we've got a choice of colours, which we love. So you have got your ruby, which you can see on screen at the moment. You've also got the olive, which is just in the back of screen. We've got our mid-tone, which is your classic denim look. And we've also got your grey. $36.34 is the first easy payment to get this home. That is basically our invitation to you to get these home and try. Now, Sandy, I would say these are very much true to size. But if you're in between sizes, what would you suggest?
You could go down. So this is the virtual stretch, or the Coolmax stretch, which has 6 inches of, so if you've got, you know, put on a few kilos over the holidays, which we've all done, you don't need to change your pair of jeans. You just put the same ones on, and they're going to give you that give with the 6 inches of stretch.
And this is where Diane Gilman really sets herself apart, because she knows, as a woman herself, and designing jeans where she couldn't find a pair of jeans to suit her body as it was changing.
Exactly.
This is that pair of jeans that you know that it doesn't matter if you have been on your fitness journey and you've lost a couple of kilos, or it might be the middle of winter and you've put on a couple of kilos. You don't have to change that pair of jeans that you're wearing because you have so much stretch. But not only that, ladies, you're also going to get the return, which is really important. So you're not going to get the saggy knees, you're not going to get the saggy tush, which I think is important.
We've got that lift, and that's what she's known for, is lifting up that booty. So we've got the flattened tummy, keep that muffin top tucked in, just high enough to get that sort of no little love handles. And so she's got it all happening there for any shape.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, even if you're on the more petite side, you can still wear these. I am 5'4", and I could wear these with a nice little sneaker. And Lou is just over 5'9". She's 5'9" and a bit, and they go to just the top of her foot. So this is literally a pair of jeans that goes, it doesn't matter what shape you are, it doesn't matter what height you are, these are going to be flattering and comfortable. They're a pull-on pant, ladies, which means you don't have to worry about buttons. You're not being annoyed by zips. So because you've got so much stretch, this is your 3-course meal pants.
Absolutely. And once you wear a pull-on, I'm telling you, you won't go back to a fly, because it's just so easy and so comfortable. We're all about the comfortable. We're embracing the curves. Our jeans are for everybody.
This is it, and that's what we like. So if you want to wear your belt, you absolutely can. If you don't want to, whether you want to wear it with your top tucked in or your top left out, it's all about the comfort. It's all about those moisture-wicking properties. It's going to help keep you cool. Even in the warmer months, you know, this is a pair of pants that you can wear travelling, because they do have that wonderful amount of stretch. Under $40 to get this home. $30 saving from Diane Gilman, 579-710. That is the item number that you need to quote to our customer care team. Use it on the website, or if you've got our app, you can type it in the search bar. We've got sizes 8 all the way through to 24. This is a pair of jeans that you don't want to miss out on. We are starting to lose sizes already. So if you want to choose your denim and maybe a colour, or your grey and a colour, you're going to be saving on shipping, because you've got your flat rate shipping, and also you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you are not completely satisfied, then we suggest that you send them home, because we don't want you to keep anything that doesn't make you 100% happy. 579-710. That is the item number for Diane Gilman. The stretch denim straight leg jean. $36.34 is that first easy payment, and those easy payments are interest-free and come out monthly, not fortnightly like other institutions, Sandy.
Wow. Why wouldn't you try all 4 colours then?
Exactly. Well, I would suggest, I think this is that pair of jeans that you'll get one pair home, see how comfortable they are, because first and foremost, we don't want to wear our clothes in anymore. Gone are the days where we used to, you know, have to wear our jeans for a couple of days before we'd wear them out of the house.
Yes, that's right. Just to stretch them out. We've got the stretch.
Yeah, you've got that stretch there. But, you know, sometimes jeans can feel so stiff. You don't have that. You've also got that little great design detail there that looks like those cat whiskers. So that's a fun detail.
It's very fun, and every color looks totally different. So this kind of is a rock and roll sort of look. You've got your basic denim mid-tone, and then you've got your fashion colors.
Yes, definitely. So I think if you want to inject a little bit of color into your life, definitely pick up on the olive or the ruby, but also that classic look you've got with your mid-tone there. 579710 is the item number for your today's special offer. That is your deal of the day, a $30 saving, $109 full price, but you've also got 3 easy pays. So $36.34 is the first easy payment to get these home. Now, you and I have an hour coming up at 9:30, and we've got some brand new pieces that we're going to have a look at. But I just want to talk sizing for a minute. So with these jeans, you've got sizes 8 all the way through to 24.
Wow. Fantastic.
Which is so good. Definitely true to size, but if you're in between, we're recommending going down.
We call it vanity sizing in America. So how good is it if you used to be a 16 and now you can go to a 14, or you are a large and go to a medium? Because our mediums cover 2 sizes with that 6-inch stretch. So it's amazing to think, hey, wow, I'm back into a size 12, or I'm back into an 8. Isn't that great?
Gotta love it. Now, those so if you've not shopped with us before and you're seeing green boxes at the bottom of your screen and yellow boxes and red boxes, the green boxes mean that there is more than 3 available.
Okay.
The yellow boxes mean that there are 3 or less, and the red box means it's gone.
Yeah.
So I would almost think of it like traffic lights.
Yeah, good idea.
You know?
I never thought of it that way.
Yeah,
absolutely. So, yellow, green, and red.
All right, we're going to move on. That is your today's special offer. That is your deal of the day. We will keep you updated throughout the course of Good Morning TVSN just to see how those jeans are faring. Now, we're going to have a look at a new top from Diane Gilman. 581657 is the item number for that one. Now, this is a shape, Sandy, that I know that is very much a classic Diane Gilman shape.
Yes.
Everybody loves the cut and the silhouette, but we've got a couple of different prints.
And you know that this is our easy tank. So this is our #1 selling top in the whole range over 30 years.
Yeah.
And you can see why. Every time she comes up with the easy top, she does something a little bit different. Besides the basic colors like navy, white, red, black, we now do little prints, or we might do it in crepe de chine. We might do it in georgette or a crinkle. We might do it in a long sleeve. But these are totally different. We've got little stars and hearts.
Yes.
And we've got the multi-floral in that beautiful fuchsia back. What it's known for, it's a little bit lower in the back, which covers your tush. That's why it's so important that this one sells the way it does. And nice wide straps for your bra. And you can tuck in or tuck out if you're happy to do that sort of a look. So this top has got it all happening, but it's the jersey fabric in the back that feels like pajamas.
Oh, it is so soft against the body. And having that, it's all about the neckline and also the armhole placement. So you can see on Lou that it's not too high under the arm, but you're getting enough coverage that you don't have to worry about your bra.
Exactly.
And that's the same with the width of the shoulder strap. You don't have to kind of find that perfect bra to fit. Now, Lou's just showing you the different layers that you've got with the easy tank. So if you wanted to tuck one layer in and have the other layer out, you can, or you can actually have both tucked in. Now, that's the ocean that Lou's got on. So this is very much your navy background, and it's almost like a fine line print that we've got there. So it's the print itself, it's actually all in white, but it's incredibly fine.
And the nice thing is we've got Valentine's Day coming up. So it's got, anytime we do butterflies, hearts, stars, or bows, it just sells. So we've done it sort of both. We've given it the stars and the little hearts. Or you could, if you're happy to do floral. It's bright and happy, and that's what we want in the spring and summer.
Yeah, so nice. But also, ladies, during those trans-seasonal months, this is what you wear under your denim jackets. This is what you wear under your coats as that layering piece. You know, it might be just cool enough for a jacket in one layer where you are. You know, because sometimes up in Queensland, it can stay warm for a lot longer.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, we are in the middle of summer, but it's going to be quite warm here in Australia up until about February or March.
Yep, and so, with the humidity in those months, which is great for this, it's breathable.
Yes.
With this beautiful jersey back, and that's what we want. We want to have those cool Max jeans with a nice flowy little top that breathes.
That's it. And let's talk a little bit about care with this too, because it's so easy to look after.
So when you're traveling, this is the to-go top for a cruise, or if you're going overseas. Wrinkle it up, wash it in your sink, do whatever you need to do. Just drip dry, machine washable. It just goes on and on and on forever. And it always keeps its quality, so you're not going to get pilling because of the rayon. And this is what ladies want. They want easy care now. They don't want to be a slave to the ironing board.
Oh, yeah.
Or dry cleaning,
yes,
you know?
That's it. That's it. You don't want to kind of, you know, cost per wear keeps going up and up if you're having to take it to the dry clean. So it's under $200 if you wanted to get the Today's Special offer and the Easy Tank home. Sorry, under $200 if you want to get that home. So really is a great way to, I guess, not only ramp up your wardrobe a little bit, because this is where you want that smart casual dressing is really helpful. But it's also the prices are so good.
Oh, exactly.
Now, we've got lots in carts already, and we are going to see this jacket in just a moment, 579-711. So the olive and the mid-tone are the colours that we've got available there, and you've got your easy payments on that one too. $89.50 is the first easy payment there. So this is a bit more of that classic but feminine denim jacket.
Yes, so that's why they're calling it the French. Sort of just very subtle, but very, you know, easy to wear and classy. You put jewellery with pearls with this denim jacket.
Now, this top, when I was having a look through, because we get given obviously what we're selling the day before or a couple of days before, I saw this and I already had it pegged because this is, and when I walked in, everyone was like, oh, that's such a you top.
Yeah, I heard them say that.
Yes. And you've got beautiful choices of colours. Now, again, this is the Easy Tank style, but in a T-shirt.
Exactly right. So they've taken the #1 top, added a cute sleeve, and this to me is sort of, you've got your lurex underneath. It looks like little sequins, but it's actually little, we're calling it the eyelash sleeve, and every single color looks completely different, don't you think?
I actually think that this is one of those tops that you can get a couple because you will definitely wear them all. Like, I've actually tried them all on. So I took the one that's in my hand, which is what we are calling the Cocoa upstairs, because I love that chocolatey colour. It's definitely having a moment. You know, we saw it in winter, but even through summer, this with your lighter colours just offsets it beautifully, and it's softer than wearing black, especially if you're wanting to wear it during the day. And then you have got the white, which is so fresh and so pretty. So whether it's for daytime or whether it's for nighttime, that's going to give you that pop of elegance. And then that dusky pink that I've got.
Yeah, that really brings out the rose in your skin tones.
Yes.
And again, this looks so rich. I saw this on the Home Shopping Network channel that we look at before we come to TVSN.
Yes.
And I said, oh, do we have the cocoa? I love the cocoa.
Gorgeous.
Because I was given the white sample, which is great for Queensland. But, you know, it's just a little point of difference with that little lurex underneath that.
And I should point out too that that sleeve is fully lined, so you're not going to feel any of that lurex thread up against the body. So it is nice. You've got that slightly puffed look to it, so it's kind of giving that gentle nod to what we're seeing in fashion with sleeves at the moment. But it's about having a little bit of fun. It's about having that a bit of excitement with your garment and a touch of glamour that, you know, you can then wear during the day, or depending on where you're going, you can make this a part of your event dressing outfit.
Absolutely. Dress it up, dress it down, wear it to a concert. You can actually, you don't have to wait for a special occasion to wear a little bit of sparkle.
No, I think, and also during the day, I think there was that moment where we thought we could only wear our sequins or our sparkles at night.
Yes. I mean, I can see this at a baby shower, at a bridal shower, to a concert, to even to work.
Yes.
And when you go out after work, you just take your blazer off and you've got this wow-woo.
I know, it's a lot of fun.
Here it come.
This is definitely smart casual. Now, we've already just lost a quarter of our stock in there. So we've got that rose. We've also got the white. So rose is in that little box at the top of your screen. We've got the white. We've got the cocoa. I would be getting the white and maybe a colour.
Yeah, I love that cocoa. I have the white, and I think that you're so right. So totally different looks.
Yeah, such pretty looks. You can have one for day, you can have one for night, you can wear them all during the day or at night. Now, we need to talk about the French country jacket 579-711. We have already lost, just from showing you a picture of it a couple of minutes ago, a huge amount of stock already. So it's all gone into carts. Now, let's talk a little bit about the cut of this and also the construction and the fabric, Sandy?
So we're back to the Cool Max, which means it's lightweight. You can wear it up in Queensland or the up in Northern Territory, but you can also wear it. Last night I was walking around. It was chilly last night. And I'm thinking you've gone from these warmer days, which the Cool Max is great for because it wicks away all that moisture and heat. But I'm loving the little darts there, so you're not getting those jean jacket princess heavy seams down the front. So this is so feminine. This is the little jacket you leave in your car. If you have to, like all of a sudden last night it got chilly, you've got, oh, I can grab my lightweight jacket. That's all I need. Don't need a heavy jacket. But it's very, very French.
Yes. Well, this feels like a much more of a feminine cut than your traditional jean jacket. So this is where you've got that nice rounded collar. I feel like the buttons have been sort of spread out a little bit more than your traditional jean jacket.
And so it's not sort of your denim jacket. It's got the softer feminine petal collar. So you can wear it buttoned up, but most people would wear it open, I would say. And you don't have the big pockets on your bust line.
It is, and this is where a jacket like this is great if you've got a dress that you love, that you want to have that extra layer on top of. This is what you're popping on. You've got a really great amount of stretch in the jacket, which is what we want. We want to be able to drive, you know, as when we're kind of driving and then we're going to the grocery store and we're always trying to grab things from top shelves and bottom shelves and just doing laundry. We want to be able to have clothes that are comfortable, that we can keep on the entire time.
Exactly. We're calling it the huggy jacket. You can give hugs.
Yes.
It's going to stretch when you give hugs.
I love it. And of course, very wearable colours too. So you've got your olive and your mid-tone. So I want you to think of your olive, ladies, like you would another neutral. So this is where you can team back your pale pinks, your creams, your beiges. You would even do like a chocolate brown or an oatmeal.
All of these colours with the little eyelash sleeve will go perfect with all of these different colours that we've got in the jacket. Obviously, your denim will go with everything. And the olive, like you said, we don't have to just think of that as military, sort of utilitarian sort of look. It's just a fashion colour.
Yes, and I always think, you know, when we look out in nature, we see green with so many different colours and it just works. And that's where a colour like that, it's just about using your imagination and tying things back together that you might feel a little unexpected, but it does go. 579711, that's the item number for your French country jacket in the Cool Max technology, which we have seen in our today's special offer. Now, our today's special offer, I need to give you updates on this because you are loving it at home. We've already lost over 10%. Grey, mid-tone, olive and ruby are the colours that we have available, sizes from 8 all the way through to 24. Some of them are already starting to go limited, and this is where you can use that flat rate shipping, get a couple of pieces into your basket and get that home and try them and use that 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got 3 easy payments and they come out monthly and not fortnightly. Interest-free, which we love. And also very much if you're true to size or if you're in between, then you can definitely go down when it comes to your today's special offer, 579710. Now, we'll give you that size chart again just so that you can identify your size. Now, I'm in the 8, which I would probably, I would even go down to.
Okay, great, fantastic. I'm in the 10, so and that I could go to a 12 or an 8. It just depends on how firm you like your jeans.
But this is it. So that's where you get to make the decision. If you kind of like your jeans to be, you know, not so skin tight, then you would stay true to size. But if you're in between, you can actually go down. That will just make them feel a little bit more snug on the body. Sandy, we've got a show coming up at 9:30. I'm very excited. And I want to say a big thank you for our today's special offer. Great price point, very practical pair of jeans and some great technology in there.
We'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit. We are going to have a look at our beauty product of the month. Now, this is from one of these innovators and a founder that knows a thing or two about skincare. This is from Skim and Dimitri James. This is our beauty product of the month.
As we dive into January, what we wanted for Christmas was, of course, better skin. Well, we're going to give you that with, of course, the Skin Non-Negotiable AM and PM Cleansing Set. Now, we kick off the beauty product of the month every year with the best deal. There's only 12 a year, and this is the #1 spot. It is, of course, $99.95 as its value, down from $220. And, of course, this is an award-winning product. Every year since the inception of our awards, it's taken out the AM or PM Cleansing Award. And the reason we love it is because it does what it's meant to do. But the deal we've got today is incredible. How do we get $220 in value? Because each one of these is equivalent to not one, not two, but 3 of the AM and PM cleansers, all in the convenience of the one tube. And you are going to thank Dimmy for better looking skin. Dimmy, AM and PM, they're there for different reasons for our skin.
Yes, they are. So these are professional grade cleansers, and they're going to purify this living organ we call our skin without disturbing any of its structures or functions, according to the skin's morning needs and the skin's evening needs. These cleansers help improve the look of premature aging, and they are appropriate for every skin type, from the oiliest to the driest, to the youngest to the oldest, because they clarify without breaking down any of the skin's natural components. So now your skin can always move forward and your skincare will work optimally. These have won best cleansers globally for a reason. They are literally the best cleansers you will ever use. Your skin is hydrated, soft, it is brighter with the AM every morning. Makeup goes on better, pores are tighter, skin is clarified. At night, we're going to break down unwanted elements and pollutants and sebums and hard proteins with enzymes and beautiful oils and butters. Together, AM and PM is how you achieve the best skin of your life.
And this is what we love, the convenience of being able to have this one large pump in our shower to give us the best setup for our skincare regime. You can't have great serums and moisturizers and oils do their job unless the skin is really treated with respect. Now have a look at this. That PM cleanser just goes on like a gorgeous custard, and then it gently removes the makeup. And of course, what we love about it is revealing not just clean skin, but healthy skin, hydrated skin, beautiful skin to start the rest of your regime. Now, it's so easy to order because you're getting $220 worth of value for just $99.95, but for $33.32, you get to try it out with a 30-day money-back guarantee. All you need to do is order on our website, tvsn.com.au, or call our customer service team on 13 23 10, and you are starting off the year in the best way. You know what? Don't get one. Get a couple of these because they're absolutely essential.
How good is that beauty product of the month? Gee, that's good value.
It's really good value, and people underestimate the importance of cleansing your skin.
Oh, yes, because Amanda's amazing at skin things. She's like, cleanse your skin, exfoliate, sunscreen, whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway, hey, Farmer Botanica, we kicked off just the other day, everybody, part of our Ready, Set, Go, kicking off 2026. What a range of products this is. No fluff, no filler, man.
No, this is it. And I think the thing that really piqued my interest about this particular range is because it's all based on plants.
Yep.
So, you know, once those plants are sort of not in, you know, not active, or there's not enough to go around, you can't have the product. You've got to wait until those plants grow again in order for them to make it. So it's a food.
It takes forever. So we're out of stock a lot of the time with very often the ones that you love the most. But we are in stock right now with Livermate, and we've got Eyes Bright coming up in a second. So Livermate, let's jump into this really quick. Can aid, assist, or help in the improvement and maintenance of general well-being. That's minimal. Aid in the relief of indigestion and the relief of flatulence. I don't even think about that, honestly, because I've never been flatulent in my life.
Never, not once.
Thank you. But I tell you what a lot of people think when we think liver, we think of our filter, which our liver is. And you know, if things are not being filtered in your system properly, and we have a lot of us here at TVSN that swear by Livermate. Some of us use it with MSM Alive.
Okay.
Because you get the energy. If you have IBS, get MSM Alive and Livermate, have it together. I think we're doing our 60-day money-back guarantee on the 2 tubs still. Which we only normally do a 30-day, but 60 days, fantastic. Pete's a big fan of this too, isn't he?
Yeah, he absolutely loves it. You know, you've got your easy pays there too, so it means that you can pick it up and try it and pay it off as you're using it. So this is really good too. if you've overserved, if you've overdrunk over this Christmas period, or if you're just finding that you're feeling a little bit stodgy. I always feel like sometimes you need that internal broom, just because you feel a bit clogged.
Absolutely. Here are the ingredients. 7 medicinal plants, everybody. Now, we won't go through them all now, but watch the show.
Yes.
Coming up today. What time is our show? 3:30. Yeah. Watch the show. I think Paul is in from Pharma Botanica, honestly, and he goes through every ingredient, what it does, why it's beneficial for you. And with your 60-day money-back guarantees on the twin tubs, it is great value.
Yeah. This is where I think it's important to pick it up now, because it sells so quickly and because once it's gone, it does take a long time to come back into stock. So this is where you want to have it now and then watch the show just to get all that extra information.
I like that little bracelet, man.
Yes.
Is that a gift?
I think it's free.
A little Trinity bracelet.
A little Trinity bracelet with your little simulated diamonds in there. I think Peter Mason loves that.
He's wearing it on his ankle, I heard.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, it's
I thought he was
anklet.
hanging off his ear like a little
is
earring.
that right? No, he gets away with a lot because he's a stylish man.
That's it.
Hey, Eyes Bright, this is one of these products that I remember when we first started having it at TVSN. Everyone was like, really?
I know.
You know?
Yes.
I'm taking a tablet, my eyesight's getting better. It sounds like a stretch. And then the reviews started pouring in and people saying, my eyes are stronger.
Wow.
I went back to the optometrist and the glasses I was using, now I'm using weaker glasses. I don't need them as strong. Some people getting rid of glasses completely. I mean,
read the reviews.
amazing.
Yeah, and everybody is so different. So what they experience is going to be incredibly different.
Yeah.
But it's also, again, about just giving it a go because this is a food.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And again, it's the plants, the whole plants, nothing but the plants. No fluff, no filler in here whatsoever. And recipes that have been around for literally hundreds and hundreds of years. There is no one else in Australia that does what Pharma Botanica do, especially in the realms of Eyes Bright. You're getting 2 tubs. So you've got a couple of months there. Most people seem to notice a difference within that time of 2 months.
Yeah, and I think...
So nothing to lose.
And I think, too, it's not just necessarily about sort of eyesight in terms of vision, but also things like if you've got redness to your eyes or if your eyes are feeling a little bit dry, this is where it's going to be very helpful.
I mean, it's unheard of, isn't it? Most of us...
Well, you'd think you would have to do that topically.
Oh, you would?
Yeah.
And we think as we get a little bit older, you think, well, my eyes are going to start getting worse. Try this. 60-day money-back guarantee. Imagine if your eyes started getting better and you didn't need your glasses or the prescription got...
A little bit weaker.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing. We've got lots of reviews and all our reviews on the website, they're unsolicited. They're just from our customers that have compelled to write their thoughts about the products that they've experienced. And we do have our easy pays on this, $43 to get this one home. Jamie, you said there's a 60-day money-back guarantee, so we've doubled it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's absolutely no risk whatsoever. Try it out and see if you get the results. But people have had incredible results with Eyes Bright. In fact, the entire range. You know, I swear by MSM Alive.
Yes.
I adore that. I don't know if we still have it in stock.
And then when it comes to layering it, like if we wanted to buy the Liver Mate and the Eyes Bright, are we okay to take that?
They all go in together.
Okay, great.
Not a problem. Right across the board. Lots of easy payments too. 3 easy payments there. $43 gets these home. Gee, the TSO's popular, man.
Oh, it's so popular. Already losing sizes. Now, the item number that you need to quote is 579710. And all you need to do with that is just call our customer care team if you've got any questions or if you want to make your order and you want to chat to someone. But if you don't feel like having a conversation with someone, you can just head to the website, tvsn.com.au, and just search up using that item number in the search bar, and then it'll pull up, and then you can choose whether you want to get the mid-tone, you want to get the olive, or if you want to get the grey or the ruby. Sizes from 8 all the way through to 24. So it's super easy, Jamie.
Yeah, love it. Fabulous. 109 and 3 easy payments. Love that. All righty. We have got a special guest just joined us in the studio. I'm glad you're wearing the blue as well.
I know. I saw you and I want to match.
We're matching up. Ladies and gentlemen, Arlene is here with us. The relaunch of Tyre. We're so excited. Good to see you. Give us a kiss.
Let me tell you, 9 years to get back here. Well, in live, and I'm so happy to be here again with you guys.
Is that what it's been?
I love this place. Yes. I was just talking to some of my models, and that's how long it's been since I was here last.
Gosh. It's so
and
great
they all
to
look the same. For some of them, they look gorgeous. What is wrong? Oh my gosh.
They're genetically blessed.
Yes.
For people who don't know Taya.
Yes.
So let's rewind the clock a little
Yes.
bit here and take us from the start.
Well, Taya is a brand that's actually, it's a hair care brand. It's
Yes.
called Taya, and Taya means I am in the Wayu indigenous language. And what it is actually just products for the hair that are generated from the Amazon. So everything that we use is naturally grown. This is our Amazonian white clay. It's all indigenous ingredients that have been put together to give the results that we all need, depending on what that problem is that we have with our hair.
Okay.
So it's a hair care line that's very extensive, right? And it all really started with this particular product you have in front of you,
This
which
is it.
I love. This is my hero product, and that's basically where it all started.
Okay, this is the shampoo and conditioner, everybody. And then
We
you've got
have
the
that.
oil.
That's gold in a little bottle.
Is it that good?
Yes, this is that good. So this is this collection is called the Buriti Nut collection.
Okay.
The Buriti Nut comes from a tree that is called, the Buriti Nut. It's actually the tree of life in the Amazons, because that tree is used almost for everything. But the nut has we derived an oil. Well, the indigenous groups derive an oil. That Buriti Nut, what it does is it actually goes into the hair shaft of the hair, instantly sealing that cuticle, and it repairs your hair instantly, Sean. And that's what I love about it, because unlike other oils that, of course, everybody has oils out there, right?
Yeah, right.
What is the difference with this oil is that instead of sitting on top, all oils naturally sit on top of a surface, right? This actually goes right on into the hair shaft. This is why you see that visual, because it literally goes right into that cortex of the hair, and it starts repairing the hair from the inside out. So this is really, I personally think this is for everyone. If you have dry hair, if you have brittle hair, if you have thinning hair, you probably need this, because thinning hair tends to be also hair that is weak, which is what my problem is. I used to have a lot of hair. As I get older, I'm losing my hair. Let me tell you, I need to keep this hair on my head, and this is what I use, because it really nourishes your hair. It repairs your hair. This is for everyone. If you have hair this long and you want to keep that hair healthy and good, this is for you. If you have short hair and you're for men, I love this product.
Really?
Because you're going to notice from that first application, that Buriti Nut working into your hair. I just applied it on my models, which we're going to be on later on at 11:30. You're going to see the difference in these before and afters on these girls instantly.
So you notice a difference straight away?
You notice it instantly. Like you see these visuals here. Yeah. When this model came to me in the studio and I had to do this before and after, I said, what am I going to do here?
Yeah, right.
And yet it was doable.
That's one treatment.
It's a shampoo and a conditioner. Now the oil is an oil that you can apply on wet hair and then blow dry. But notice how the hair, hair is thin here. How the hair is thin. But what happens when the hair is thin and it's fragile? There's no bounce. There's no flexibility. Yeah. So that's why your hair also looks thin.
Yeah, right.
You see, it's just really a combination of how you can put all this together.
So would that be your #1 seller? Is that like that?
That is definitely our #1 seller when it comes to shampoos and conditioners.
Okay. That's what you're getting, $99.95. They're normally close to $50 each. I think the shampoo's $50, the conditioner's $55. The oil is $50 as well, and you're getting the oil for free. See, that looks like
can you imagine trying to blow dry that hair? Oh, wow. It's impossible. Yeah. If you do not have the right product, first of all, you'll be breaking the hair to shreds, because you're going to be pulling that hair. Once you use these shampoos and conditioners, you're going to notice that the hair is bouncy, the hair is supple, the hair is soft. So that's really what you want for your hair. Yeah. You understand? You want to be able to create the looks that you want, but also, have your hair look shiny and easy and, easy to take care of, basically.
It looks a hydration difference.
Hydration is the #1 key to healthy hair. Yeah. And that is why the Buriti Nut collection is so important.
Now, just quickly, the oil comes included too.
The oil's included. I guess that's a gift with the set, right?
Only $50.
And in all honesty, the whole kit the oil is just worth the whole. I mean, I cannot go anywhere without that oil. Yeah. What I love about it, Sean, is that let's say that you put it on your hair, you can reapply it, because it's absorbed into the hair. Yeah. It's not like any other oil that you put on and you see that it's oily and it's sticky and it's gooey and it looks horrible. I mean, is it open? Yeah. Put a tiny bit. I'm gonna put a tiny bit myself.
Pinch it off me.
Right. So watch. All I do is just a tiny bit. But you see this? I don't even want to wash my hands with it. It's so soft. But the bottom line is, here's my
thin hair. Yeah. I can go in here with this oil and you see it doesn't look oily. It just looks nice. It looks, you know, it seals that cuticle. I mean, it's a godsend when it comes to dry hair. And I mean, you can put it on your hair and you'll notice, Sean, that it makes such a difference.
This is not brand new to TVSN. This is a relaunch of Taya. It's been way too long between drinks. It's been a few years, but back in stock, everybody. $99.95 is the full price. So you're getting the oil included for free. Joining us at 11:30 today, you're going to find out a lot more. And we've got, I think we have a cast of thousands. Do we have 4 models in the show?
We do have 4 models, and they all have different hair types, which is what I love, because you'll notice a difference instantly in all these before and afters.
Yeah.
Just right in front of you.
Okay. Now, also, we've got the thickening cream. You are very well known, Taya.
Yes. Well, we are
thickening hair.
Exactly. We are, back in the States, we are known as the thickening authority when it comes to hair.
Right.
And it's all due to this particular product. I'm going to bring it up because I need for you guys to see this. So this is our hero product. It is the Amazonian white clay. And once again, this is also collected from the riverbanks. Once a year, the river runs low because it dries out. This is collected. The indigenous communities collect this, and it's a clay. What we've done is they run it through a micro machine to make it into these microparticles, and that's what's in here. What is the beauty of this? This is clinically tested. When have you ever found a product that is clinically tested to adhere to your hair like this? Imagine putting a product that you can put on your hair. It adheres to your hair, Sean, instantly making it thicker. And this is not me telling you. This is clinically proven. They have actually used instruments that can show the diameter of the hair being thicker and fuller just from that first application.
Is it one go? And we're talking about, even if, like this lady here.
Absolutely.
She's got thin, fine hair.
Yes. Baby fine. This is for women that want thicker, fuller hair. I'm going to be honest with you. This is what I use all the time because, like I said, I have lost, after the pandemic, I've lost a lot of my hair. And I don't like using extensions. I like everything as natural as possible. And let me tell you, there's nothing like getting a product, putting in your hair, and seeing the results instantly.
So what do we do? Is it a once-a-week treatment or like?
Well, what you're seeing here, this is the Amazonian. This is the scalp treatment.
Right.
This is the scalp treatment. This is not the one that we're talking about now. But this is also a great product. I think that's coming up.
So with the white clay, how often do we use this?
You can use this on wet hair and blow dry, and then you can actually continue to use it. Like I personally use it during the day. I put a little bit, put it on again. It dries right away.
Yeah.
And it just adds thickness. So whenever you feel your hair is limp and lifeless, you want to just go in, put a tiny bit of that. You're going to notice that instantly. Well, stay tuned for that 11 o'clock show, 11:30 o'clock shows, because you're going to notice these massive differences. Now look at this. It's impossible. For me, this is such a beautiful model when I worked with her. So pleasant, this lady.
How long is that from before to after?
No, that's the same day. I mean, she comes in looking like this, and then I blow dry her hair instantly in the same day. So, but this is using the product. So it does. It's the ultimate styling product. It will have hold. It also has cacao nut, which is also like a vegetable-derived collagen that helps nourish your hair.
Yeah.
But the more important thing is it really adds thickness, clinically proven. So if your hair is thin, fine, lifeless, and you want to create that thickness, this is what you need to start with. So you're going to use that shampoo and conditioner. You want to put in this thickening product to style your hair. And then after you blow dry it, you can finish with the oil.
Amazing.
So it's a beautiful configuration to have.
Really quickly, we've also got what we call a purchase with purchase, which means if you purchase it while you're purchasing something else, you get it for a reduction in price. So you get $10 off. And this here, that is your Repair self-heating spray mask.
Self-heating spray.
Self-heating.
Oh, yes. I need a little bit of water to show you what it's all about. But this is your ultimate mask. Okay, so if you have hair that is dry, that it's frizzy, that is just absolutely, you're just giving up. If you've just given up on your hair, you want to definitely get this. What this is going to do, it is going to save your hair. So imagine going to the shower, you want to shampoo, you want to spray this on. What happens in the shower is a miracle, Sean, because when you spray it, it actually heats up.
you know, you need a little bit of heat in order for the treatments to enter the shaft of the hair, right?
Yeah.
So this is a self-heating. So once it hits the water, I'll show it to you when we do our light.
Yeah, let's do it later.
It goes, you put it on water, it heats up, and it actually nourishes the hair, instantly repairing that hair in seconds.
Arlene's going to be joining us, everybody, at 11:30. Join us for Taya. Change your hair. Those before and afters were utterly incredible.
And all true.
And we've got 4 models who you're going to be treating, and we're going to see what the difference is with these products in literally about an hour and a half. Arlene, I'll see you later on, my love.
Thank you so much, Sean.
Thank you so much. Okay, join us then. How
good.
is that?
Amazing, isn't it?
Fabulous. Were you just eating your breakfast?
Maybe.
Wow, man. What were you having?
I had a little protein bar.
Oh, there you go. That'll do it for you. Taya, everybody. I am. Hey, TSL
Feeling like an
update,
athlete. Look at those yellow boxes, Jamie, starting to appear. You've got grey, mid-tone, olive and ruby, so 4 really wearable colours. You've also got sizes 8 all the way through to 24. This is what we call vanity sizing. Don't you love that? Means if you're in between sizes, you can actually go down.
Oh, can you?
No, which we love.
Yeah.
And under $40 to get these home.
Yeah, fabulous, isn't it? So it's got the shaping at the front.
Yeah.
And it's cool. Did you say it's like...
It's interesting because you don't feel that the pant itself is cool, but you're not getting hot, which I think is really nice. Yeah, and I'm at that stage of life where, you know, we have those personal summer moments. And so this is where that technology comes in because it wicks away the moisture, which is why I think they've spent so much money on it for the athletes in terms of their performance and keeping them nice and cool during their performance.
Same sort of technology?
Yeah.
They're not tight though, are they?
No, this is what's really great about them because you've got such a huge amount of stretch in there. You can actually go, it's almost like a size either side is very forgiving.
Yeah, right.
Even if you've put on or lost a couple of kilos, you know that they're going to fit beautifully.
Yeah, lovely. Hey, let's do some jewellery.
Yeah.
Have you finished your breakfast? You nearly done?
Yes.
Wow, that was well timed, wasn't it?
I tell you, do what you can in between. Natural diamonds. We're really lucky here at TVSN that we have built such incredible relationships over the 30 years that we've been here.
Yeah.
We have become a bit of a jewellery destination too.
Oh, we have. And with our natural diamonds, the prices are amazing. $1,699 your full price. Hey, just to mention again, jump onto our website. We've still got a lot of items on sale, over 2,500 items with up to 50% off. So search through the jewellery, a catalogue of jewellery.
Yeah, definitely. We had so many of the people that work here at TVSN just trawling through the website for deals.
I still do it. Yeah.
Particularly for jewellery. We had so many of our staff buying jewellery because they're such phenomenal savings, like you see here with these diamonds. Now, you've got just shy of half a carat, but I mean, the clarity, look at how perfectly matched each and every one of those diamonds are, and they've been channel set beautifully.
They're gorgeous. 14 diamonds in total, sits 2.8 millimetres above the finger. And about just under half a centimetre, 4.8 millimetres in the thickness at the top. Then it narrows down to just under 2.5 millimetres at the bottom.
I reckon you could resize that up or down half a size.
You could.
To a size.
I think you could too. And two-toned, man. So the actual channel itself is in a white gold and then the yellow gold.
Yeah.
So it's a bit contemporary, isn't it?
Oh, well, it's contemporary, but I also think in terms of mix and matching your metals, this is a really good way, because even if you wear more gold than white gold, you've still got the gold there, or vice versa.
Yeah, lovely.
You know, it's going to work with either of those colours.
Beautiful. Sorry, man. This is gorgeous. It's a 15 points, your natural diamond cluster pendant with chain. You've got, are we doing 6 easy payments? We are. $166.50 on the way to your place. Isn't that just stunning?
Do you know what I think is really clever? Is the design gives it a much bigger presentation than 15 points.
Absolutely.
So you're looking at it, you would think about quarter of a carat to 30 points.
Yes, you would.
When looking at this, it's got a beautiful look, but it's about the fire, it's about the brilliance that you get from a diamond. You've also got the durability being one of the hardest minerals on Earth, or one of the hardest things on Earth. And also, the chain comes included, so it's a ready-to-wear piece. You've got a hidden bail there, so it just looks like it's floating on the neckline.
Yeah, it's sliding. Yeah, you're right, totally hidden bail. 53 diamonds. How have they done that?
Isn't it
And it actually layers up, doesn't it? Yeah, it gets higher towards the middle. Do you see a snowflake? Do you see a flower?
I see a flower.
Yeah, I see a flower.
definitely see a flower. I'm just going to turn side on so
Yeah,
that
go
you
on,
can
so you can see
see.
that.
This is one of those pieces too that I think if you wanted to wear it over your knits, you might not be someone who wants to show off the décolletage anymore, but you still want to show off your jewellery.
Yeah, true.
This is a nice way to do it.
Total length is 45 to 50 centimetres, so that's adjustable. Gee, under $1,000, man.
Yeah.
You get it home for what, $166.50?
Yeah, it's only a couple remaining. 494 155 is the item number for that one. 166.50 is the first easy payment on that one. So that is your pin. It's almost a halo design. It is incredibly pretty. Okay, so we've got Sunday night jewellery coming up, and I, Jamie, was lucky enough to have done this once before with Lee. Now, what they feature, and I know Lee is very particular about what goes in the show, so much so that he'll sort of say, can we bring this in, or can we, because he'll trawl through our website. Now, this is a must-have for quite a few reasons, actually. So what we're seeing here is a AAA tanzanite. So that is the upper echelon. This is what we aspire to. This is what we look for. We've also got that colour saturation and also the size of the tanzanite there. So that cushion cut tanzanite is a 7x7. It's about 1.3 carats. Now, we know that the mine is closing down. They've depleted quite a few of the mines. It's already closed. So what you will find is what is remaining is normally they're a lot smaller. So what we would suggest that this is actually a historic parcel, which is why we're getting that colour saturation, which is why we are getting the size. You've got that halo setting. You've also got diamonds surrounding this design. An incredible colour. This is a wonderful opportunity to pick up on a one-generation gemstone, something that, you know we are not going to be having not only sizes like this, but also that colour saturation and prices like this, because we just can't keep it up just due to demand and depletion of the tanzanite. Now, we've got your choice. White gold or yellow gold is available, so take your pick on that one. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Keep your jewellery tag intact, and that way you can try it on and see if it bids. Now, I know, Jamie, you've got someone special with you.
Well, I've got his feet anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, here's our guest, Dave here. Good to see you, mate.
Good to be seen.
How are you, buddy?
I was just enjoying that.
We are halfway through the event of Tita, everybody. Dave here is our fantastic guest, mate.
Thank you.
I'm so looking forward. I've got a show with you, I think, Tuesday night.
Yes.
But we do have a show today coming up, 12:30.
Yeah, 12:30, yep.
Dave, we've only got, like, literally 2 minutes on this. How many people do you think are out of pain now, out of back pain, by using a Tita?
Millions, literally millions. And I'll tell you what, if you're a little bit unsure about using it or think you could use it, I want to address that fact at 12:30.
Yeah.
Because it is so easy and anyone can use it.
It's amazing. Hey, we're doing free delivery on this.
Yeah.
This Tita, by the way, they're the strongest, safest in the world, aren't they,
yeah,
Dave?
absolutely.
Yeah, go on, do us another bit. Go on, do another.
Most comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, you don't even have to use your arms, just your hands.
And you don't have to go all the way upside down to get out of pain?
We've had people who've never gone past 30 degrees. This is set to, what are we setting this to? Yeah, about here.
About that?
You start off a lot less.
Go on, show us how far you need to go back.
This is, we've had many people, including my father. He never went past there. I said, why aren't you going further, Dad? And he goes, I get all the relief I want. I have no desire to go further. This is beautiful.
And we're talking about people with bulge discs,
Yes.
aren't we?
Dad had sciatica for 35 years, and I never knew that as a kid. I just, he revealed that to me when I got into this business.
Wow.
Yeah.
So sciatica, this can fix it.
It's been proven by a team of neurosurgeons in the UK. It reduced the need for surgery by exactly 78%.
Bulge discs.
Bulge discs.
This can do something about this.
Yes, absolutely.
Pinched nerves.
Pinched nerves. Well, if you think about it logically, you're taking the pressure off as it opens up.
Yeah.
And that's
They
a
are the
beauty.
strongest, safest in the world. That was the study done. Dave's going to be going through all this at 12:30 today, everybody. It's an incredible product. This is the one to get, the X3. You got a bunch of easy payments, just under $160.
And age has got nothing to do with it.
Good one, Dave.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so important. And free delivery.
Oh, all over Aussie.
How good is that? We'll put Amanda on in the break.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
If I could grow a couple of inches, that'd be great.
Well, I can't promise you that, but you'll feel good. That
Yes,
kind of can.
even better.
We're going to wrap it up, everybody. There's your tea. To join us at 12:30 for that. Today's special offer, man.
Yes, can't go wrong. It is definitely on the move. Sandy will be joining me after the break, so please don't go anywhere for that. And we can talk you through all of that and the technology in the jeans. Who would have thought, hey?
Look at that. Technology in jeans, Dave.
Technology, well, hey, you live and learn.
You do. The ladies got fancy stuff. Ask. Hey, anyway, loads of easy payments on there. Have a fantastic day, everybody. So, Mand up next.
Yes, indeed.
And then you've got me with Alpha H and with Tyre. We're going to be relaunching that. It's going to be a lot of fun. And then this guy with Moira. Have a great day, everybody.
See you 12:30.
Bye.
It's that time of the year we say thank you to you for our award-winning AM and PM cleansers. It's when you get 3 of the PM, 3 of the AM, and 2 big, huge pumps. These cleansers are therapeutic cleansers that improve your skin with cleansing. AM cleanser with green tea in it for your AM cleansing needs, and the PM cleanser that removes dirt, grime, makeup, pollutants that are stuck to your skin during the day, getting them off at night. These cleansers make your skin better, help improve the look of premature aging. You gotta get them. It's the best value of the year.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
It's that time of the year we say thank you to you for our award-winning AM and PM cleansers. It's when you get 3 of the PM, 3 of the AM, and 2 big, huge pumps. These cleansers are therapeutic cleansers that improve your skin with cleansing. AM cleanser with green tea in it for your AM cleansing needs, and the PM cleanser that removes dirt, grime, makeup, pollutants that are stuck to your skin during the day, getting them off at night. These cleansers make your skin better, help improve the look of premature aging. You gotta get them. It's the best value of the year.
Well, your today's special offer has been brought to you by the Jean Queen herself, Diane Gilman. So easy to get these home, under $40. All you need to do is quote that item number that you can see at the top left-hand side of your screen, 579710. You can either speak to our customer care team on 13 2310, head to the website tvsn.com.au, or download our fabulous app, making shopping on the go super easy. Now, Sandy, talk to us about this, because this has different technology.
Yes, this is the Cool Max Shaper technology, and it's actually a fiber that's woven in with the denim. So don't feel of it, it's going to be a shaper that's going to be constricting. We've got a little tiny panel in there that's going to hold your tummy, flatten it out. It's not like wearing a girdle, but the Cool Max, you can actually wear a pair of jeans in the summertime.
How
it
nice.
wicks away that moisture, keeping you cool. That's why the sporting industry has gone mad about this technology.
Under $40 to get this home. You have got your choice of 4 fabulous colours. You have got your grey, your mid-tone, your olive, and also your ruby. Now, we've got sizes from 8 all the way through to 24, and these are so easy to pull on. You don't have to worry about buttons, you don't have to worry about zips. You've got faux pockets at the front and then functioning pockets at the back. But the placement, Sandy, it's all about the pocket placement.
It is,
back.
and we're actually making the pockets smaller and raising them up higher, so it actually gives that optical illusion of a little booty lift.
579710, that is the item number that you need to quote in order to get these home. Under $40, you've got 3 easy payments with a $30 saving. $109 is the full price on these.
Wow.
And then you've got, you know what, with the price that we're seeing on screen, you could almost pick up a denim and a colour, or a grey and a colour. Really expand your wardrobe, expand the use of your jeans all year round. You're going to save on shipping because you've got that flat rate rate shipping, 579710. That is the item number that you need to quote to our customer care team, or you can head to the website tvsn.com.au or use the app. Now, these are incredibly flattering, designed by a woman who has been creating jeans and one of our much-loved brands here at TVSN. These are practical. These are going to function all year round because you've got that Cool Max technology wicking away all that moisture. So if you didn't think that you could wear your jeans in the summertime, you can think again, and you can thank Diane Gilman, because for under $40, you can get these home. We've got 4 fabulous colours: your grey, your mid-tone, your olive and your ruby, sizes 8 all the way through to 24 available. 579710. Get it today. Oh, good morning. Welcome back to TVSN. Sandy and Amanda joining you in the fashion department for the very first event of Diane Gilman for 2026. And we are so thrilled to have your company.
Thank you.
Hi.
Doesn't it sound funny to say 2026?
I know. It holds so much. I don't know. There's something so joyous about the start of the year.
It is. You have all good intentions, right? Let's keep it that way.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's just, there's a positivity around it too. And and when you have brands like Diane Gilman, who, this is a woman that has been around for such a long time. And let's talk a little bit about her history, because she's quite a phenomenal person.
Well, I mean, I'm just in awe of her, actually, because of the people that she dressed. She probably had no idea where this was going to go. After 30 some odd years, she's had a comeback, you know, and doing better than ever. But yeah, she dressed the likes of all the rock stars. Jim Morrison, David Bowie, Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Sonny and Cher. So she started in her 20s and then kind of had a little retirement and tried to find a pair of jeans that would fit a baby boomer body where everything has moved.
Exactly. You wake up some days and your body feels completely different, and, you might have carrying a bit of extra weight in areas. But what we're doing is just giving you some highlights of what you can expect to see over the next 54 minutes. We do have some brand new pieces that we've yet to see. This is one of them. Now, I was wearing a different colour in Good Morning TVSN, but I'm so drawn to this cocoa that I thought I had to try it on. 581652 is the item number that you need to quote if you are speaking to our customer care team. $99.95. So that is a shape that you know when you love from the Easy Tank, but this is an Easy t-shirt. I've got to say, your t-shirt we're going to have a look at next, so super cute.
Well, this was, believe it or not, one of the #1 selling T-shirts of all time, sold out in 5 minutes on HSN.
Wow.
And they've actually changed it to sequins. So it's more sophisticated, more elevated, and, with Valentine's Day coming up and everything.
Yeah, it's so super cute. The sequences give it that pop of colour, and also having a nice colour combination of that sort of amethyst colour of the sequins and then the red t-shirt. And I think that's a colour red that will suit pretty much everybody.
Yeah.
581655 is the item number for the t-shirt if you want to quote. But it is all about the best deal of the day. So what we do is we think about what opportunity can we give you, which department are we going to give it to you from? Well, today it's from our fashion department and it's from Diane Gilman. I'm going to have you a look at our today's special offer. $579-710. That is your all-important item number from Diane Gilman. This is a pair of jeans that's going to keep you comfortable all year round, Sandy.
Yeah, we've got the Cool Max technology, which is all the multi-million-dollar technology that the sporting industry is using, and we've managed to get it to keep that coolness in your jeans all year round. So you're not thinking, oh, it's hot, it's humid, I can't put on my jeans, but I want to. This is going to actually feel like air conditioning on your body.
$36.34 to get these home. That's your first easy payment. We've got 3 interest-free easy payments. Now, how do we get these home? Well, you can either call 13 23 10 and speak to our customer care team. You can type that item number, which is at the top left-hand side of your screen, into the search bar. You can also download the app, which means that you can shop with TVSN at any time of the day or night, whether you're home or out on the go. So you've got your choice of 4 colours when it comes to these jeans. You have got your mid-tone, which is what I'm wearing. You've got your ruby, which is what Lou's wearing. You've also got your olive and your grey available.
So there's so many different fashion items here that's happening on this pair of jeans.
Yes.
This is our #1 selling virtual stretch comfort waist, and I think you're going to show them.
Yes.
It has a little tiny shaper, and don't think it's like a girdle and it's constricting. It is so not even existent. You won't even feel it.
It actually, just when you open it up and you look at the front of the jeans where that little bit of extra support is, it almost looks like a pocket.
Yes, it does. It looks like the lining of a pocket, but it's enough to just hold your tummy in to give it that flatness. And this is a pull-on, so you're going to have that extra 6-inch stretch.
Yes, so you don't have to worry about buttons, you don't have to worry about zips, but this is what you're going to get, that extra support across the tummy. So it's just going to lift and just flatten the tummy. But when you have a look, it is not constricting at all. You have got a lot of room to move, a lot of give, but it is all about the fabric and the technology within that fabric. And this is where you get that cooling. And I have to say, Sandy, when we were standing just before the hour, I said, I actually feel like there is a coolness to the jeans. I don't know if it was psychosomatic but I actually feel like they are cool on my body.
Yes, and I know Rachel in New York, she was saying the same thing, and now that I'm thinking about it, I'm actually feeling it too.
It is quite amazing that you have that technology within these jeans. And, you know, for a lot of us, we think, oh, it's warm, it's sunny. We're not going to be pulling our jeans out. But this is great for those days where, you know, it is a little bit cooler. It may not be the sort of those hot
evenings.
In the evening, if you are wanting to go out for dinner and you're wanting to wear a pants, you want something that's a little bit more casual, this is what you're going to be reaching for, because you've got that Cool Max technology in there. It's going to wick away the moisture.
Absolutely, and that's why it's a multi-million-dollar technology that all the big sporting brands are using, because they obviously don't want to feel hot when they're working out or they're performing. So this technology actually wicks away, whatever you want to say.
We do, we whisk it away.
Or if you're just feeling like, I actually wore this yesterday in Queensland and arrived here, and I didn't even feel hot at all, even sitting on the plane. It was so comfortable. We were actually 2.5 hours late, sitting on the plane and sitting in the lobby. So it was so comfortable. And with this particular one, the virtual stretch Cool Max, this has sold something this style, 19,500 pairs.
Wow.
It's our #1 selling silhouette.
Yeah, okay. And that makes a lot of sense. And I think one of the things that is so good about it is the fact that you do have all that stretch, but it's about the return that you get. So you're not going to get the gaping, you're not going to get the saggy knees or the drapey tush.
Yes, so you've got some of those cotton jeans that we used to wear years ago, and you'd have to wash it the next day so you could wear them again because they would shrink back up once you put them in the dryer. You don't have to worry about this with Diane Gilman. 6 inches of stretch, has the memory like you talked about, Amanda, in the knees, in the tushy, wherever you might need it, it's going to bounce back.
I also love too that we have a pair of jeans that no matter where we are in our cycle, how we're feeling, you know, whether we've put on a couple of kilos, whether we've lost a couple of kilos, we don't then have to change our jeans or go up and down a few sizes. This is where a pair is so forgiving. Now, we've lost over 15% of our stock already. Now, we've got your colours. We've got lots of beautiful colours for you. So you've got your mid-tone, which is what Sabine and myself are wearing. And I didn't even say good morning to these beautiful ladies. We got straight into it. Lou is in the ruby and Sandy's in the olive.
Right, correct. But I love the mid-tone because it's so soft. It really is just a light denim. You're thinking, oh, denim, you know, heavy, sort of that old-fashioned cotton ones where they can stand up in the corner.
Yes,
These are not like this at all. And it's wonderful that we're seeing it on all different body shapes. I have no waist. You've got this beautiful, tiny little waist. And some people have a booty. Some people have thick calves.
Yes.
So what I'm loving is that this jean is for everybody.
It is for everybody. Now, I'm 5'4". Oh, we go from size 8 all the way through to 24. Now, this is definitely true to size. So if you are a size 14, then pick up on your size 14. But Sandy, you're recommending, which I love, that if you're in between sizes, we think you could go down.
Absolutely. With the 6 inches of stretch and the wider waistband, you can actually have that holding everything in or giving. If you want to go down, we call it vanity sizing in the U.S. because so many women, they're a size 12, but they really want to be a 10. Well, you're getting the 10. You can fit in the 10, and maybe you haven't been in a 10 in ages, but this will hold or give wherever you need it.
Yeah, definitely. So for me, I'm in the 8. I would probably, I'm kind of in between sizes, because I would go for the 6. But I mean, look at Sabine. Her curves look incredible in these jeans.
And these are what we make these jeans for Sabine's type of body.
Yeah.
So, you know, the girls who wanted to wear a skinny jean but will never do it.
Well,
you can do it.
I think also too sometimes when you do have curves, because even though I'm petite, I'm curvy.
Yes, yes.
So I do have a booty and I do have hips, and you know, I'm glad that there is a pair of jeans that I can fit into. But not only that, if I need to bend down and pick something up off the floor, I can do that with these jeans on.
Exactly. And you do that throughout the day. If you've got kids, or you're going to the gym, or you're going to a picnic or something, you've got to get the sporting equipment out. You're busy. We're all so busy these days. You need something that's going to be busy with you and holding you in.
Getting in and out of the car, you know, all of that sort of stuff. This is where a pair of pants like this really is so helpful and becomes really functional in your wardrobe because you've got that Cool Max technology. It means, and it's really funny, I can feel it in different parts
I can feel it now
of
that
my
you mentioned
leg.
it too.
And also my tushy too. So, you know, this is where it does keep you a little bit cooler. And, you know, I think it's also about having peace of mind that it doesn't matter if it's summer, it doesn't matter if it's autumn, you've got a pair of jeans that is going to be forgiving, that you can reach for time and time again, and you don't have to wait till you are of a certain size to be able to fit it. You know, you've always got those pair of, well, I do have that pair of jeans in my cupboard that one day...
Yes, you might fit back in them.
That's it.
You love them so much.
Yes, this is that jean. We're fast approaching 20% of stock on. This is where a pair of jeans like this is so wonderful because you've got the stretch in there, which is so lovely. They're not too thick, which I think is really important. The weight of them is not too thick. You've got a full rise, you've got a full seat, so you don't have to worry that when you bend over that anything's going to be exposed.
Yes, exactly.
And also we've got a leg that's very flattering. I'm seeing a lot of those legs that are very wide, very baggy, that can sometimes actually make you look a little bit heavier.
And shorter, I think, as well. So yes, this is a straight leg, so it's not a boot cut, or a super skinny jegging. So the virtual stretch comes in jegging, comes in straight legs, comes in boot cut. This is your straight leg, which is a really nice straight leg. It's not like a stovepipe leg, we used to call it years ago. So this is, you can wear a boot in the winter time, a high boot. You can wear flat little sandals, sneakers,
if you've
whatever.
got an athletic calf, this is a really great pair of jeans for you. Now, in order to get these home, you need to quote the number 579710. That is the item number for this particular product, and you can either speak to our customer care team on 13 23 10, or if you want to head to the website, tvsn.com.au, you can actually type in the search bar the name. And in fact, if you actually head to our website, it will have our today's special offer as a banner there. So you can just click on that and then you can order that way. But we've also got an app that we can download. Doesn't matter what your device is, you can download it onto that. So my thought today was it would be really good, because we've got lots of pieces on clearance. We've also got these brand new pieces that we're introducing now that the year has begun. fun. You can watch us live on TVSN. You can have your device next to you and you can maybe be scrolling through all the clearance whilst you're also watching the live show. So you're not missing out on any of the new items, like the classic printed easy top, 581657. So this is some of our brand new prints that we're having a look at. Now, this is a silhouette that we know and we love from Diane Gilman. It's an incredibly popular silhouette, but the floral multi is our brand new print.
And the thing about Diane, she obviously started out just with jeans.
Yes.
And now she's doing jackets and tops and skirts and dresses and even some accessories, bags, hats. So we've taken, this is our #1 selling top for 30 plus years.
Yeah.
When she ventured into tops, this is just so amazing because we have people in America that are addicted to this top. So whenever a new season color comes out, like cocoa, they get it. Or mushroom, or navy blue is their basics. They've got all their basics. And then they add in a red, or they add in a star and a heart print, or a floral print. So they're completely different looks and styles and colors, but the same style number.
Yeah, so the silhouette is that classic shape that you know and you love. So you've got that slightly higher neckline so that the décolletage is covered. You've got a wider strap, which means you can wear whatever bra you feel comfortable in. It's not too low under the arm, so you're covering those bits, those fadubadubs, whatever.
Yeah,
I don't know if that what the technical term is.
I don't know what that is either. Do we want to know?
The giblets, I think is what some people call it. But it's all about that you've got that fabric that floats over, you know, the body, and it doesn't cling anywhere, so it's not grabbing on the tummy. You've got 2 layers, which means if you want to have them out and create that layered look, you can do that. Or if you want to tuck it in, you can tuck it in and make it look like a top. But when you turn around and you see that wonderful jersey fabric on the back, it's comfortable. It's like your favourite T-shirt that you've been wearing.
It's so soft, and that's the viscose, the rayon. It's not clinging to the bra.
No.
So many times, like I went from that stage when you're in your 30s, you could wear T-shirts all the time.
The tightest of T-shirts.
Still trying to wear the T-shirts, and it doesn't look good because they cling in the back. This just hangs a little bit lower in the back. It's got that little slit, but it's that beautiful rayon. This is great for traveling. Ring it up, or hand wash it while you're on your cruise, or you can machine wash it at home. It's not going to pill. That's why it's so their #1 selling top, because of that strap, because of this opening here is not too big, because you can do 2 or 3 different wear it 2 or 3 different ways. And it's just so easy to look after.
Now, Ocean, which is also another one of our new prints, is the most popular at the moment. We've already lost size 3X in the floral multi and also in the Ocean. So both of those sizes are on the move. Now, if you've not shopped with us before and you're wondering what those boxes are at the bottom of your screen, so not only do they give you the size of the garment, but what it also tells you is the availability of the garment. So if it's green, it means you've got more than 3 available. If the box is yellow, it means you've got 3 or less. And if the box is red, it means they've all gone into baskets. So with the live hour here at TVSN, you've got 15 minutes in which to shop. We've also got flat rate shipping. So what that means, it's in a really great hour in which to multi-order. So you can start creating that capsule wardrobe, or I guess fill the gaps in your wardrobe with pieces like this. You know, you've got a great pair of jeans that are so functional with our today's special offer, but you've also got your other practical pieces like the jacket. Now this, you can tell, has been designed by a woman for a woman.
Well, this is your French country Cool Max. So you've got the technology of cooling it down. It's a great jacket to just be very ladylike, very feminine, over a long dress, over your Bermuda shorts, and you just need to go walk the dog, but it's a bit chilly in the morning. This is the jacket, which doesn't have the heavy princess seams or big flat pockets on the bust line. It's very, it's got the darts, so it's just got a little bit of shape, but not too much. It's meant to be a little bit more boxy, but the length is perfect.
Yeah, it's really good. Now, Sabine, how tall are you? 5'9.5". Okay, so Sabine and Lou are pretty similar in height. And so you can see where it sits on Sabine. So it's still going to be long enough to cover the tops of your jeans or the tops of your pants. If you are wanting to wear this piece, maybe this is your travelling outfit and you've got your great jersey pair of pants that you love. You've got your Diane Gilman easy T-shirt or tank top, and then you've got your jacket over the top. So you've got the stretch. That means if you are travelling and you're grabbing bags and you need to reach in the overhead locker, you can do so.
Driving. We've got that stretch. You don't have to take the jacket off so you can drive your car.
And it just gives you that movement, that flexibility. But this is a jacket with a point of difference. So this is not something that you already have in your wardrobe because you've got that rounded, curved collar. You've got the buttons that are a little bit further apart than your traditional jean jacket. You've got functioning pockets at the back. But it's about having that relaxed feel. The wash is really pretty too. So it feels like this is a piece that you've had in your cupboard for a while and you've loved it so much.
And I do love the weight of this, as you were saying. It's lightweight, even though we've got that Coolmax technology. Don't feel that that's too thick. It's not at all. This is so lightweight. It's great, as I said, just to leave it in the car if the weather does change, or you just need to cover up when you walk into a place with your little maxi dress or something, and you would have it in case it does get chilly.
Yeah.
Last night, I mean, I could have used this jacket last night. It was in my bag that got lost.
I know, Sandy lost her bag.
I had to rush down to Kohl's to get some little things. And I thought, I wish I had my jacket.
But this is the thing, isn't it? When you go into a supermarket, that is such a great point because it can be the hottest of days outside and you walk into the supermarket, is literally as you go through the door, it's freezing, and that's where a jacket like this comes in handy because, you know, it's got so much stretch. You could actually tie this around your waist.
Actually, and it doesn't have the bulk of that denim jacket. Have you done that before? You've got the denim jacket and you're thinking, I want this look, but it's just walking along with this big denim jacket on my back.
Oh, well, you could actually roll this up and pop this into one of your shopping bags, and then as you're doing your groceries, you can pull this out and it's not going to be too bulky and it's going to keep you nice and warm because there are still places with the air conditioning on, or you might be going to the movies where you do need that little layer. This is where a jacket is so good, as you said, over your Bermuda shorts, your crop pants. It could be over your denim skirts. It could be over your maxi dresses or your tank dresses. So it is a very versatile piece. 579 711. That's the item number. Super easy to shop with us here at TVSN. We're also giving you a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's just our invitation to you to try this. If you've not ever tried anything from Diane Gilman before, like our today's special offer, 579 710, then this is a great opportunity to do so. Now, we've had some questions come in, and if you do want to email in, please do so, producer@tvsn.com.au. Now, Lou is in the size 8, and Lou is traditionally a size 10, and I think they look great on her, and she's so happy in them. And Sabine is in the 16, and they looked amazing on Sabine. I think they hugged her curves beautifully. So I definitely think true to size. So Lou is in the 8. I'm also in the 8. Oh, no, Sabine's in the 14, I beg your pardon. She's in the 14, and Sandy, you're in the...
I'm the 10.
Sandy's in the 10. Yeah, and I think they all fit beautifully. All right, that's our today's special offer, 579 710. Great length. We've lost over 20% of our today's special offer. Can we just talk about how cute this hat is?
It's a bucket hat. It's all the rage, and Diane Gilman's put her little bling stamp on it. So you might have bought this already and gone to the Oasis concert, but then you might want to use it for the beach and just stand out a little bit more than just your typical bucket hat. But it's just so cute. I mean, I just love this. It's that French terry.
Yeah.
You know, I've got the beautiful little powder blue there, and you've got your Diane Gilman touch to it with the bling.
Oh, it's so fun. Really great colour too, because this is more like your sky blue denim. So it is, look at that bling. All those little encrusted crystals on there just to add that little bit of fun and that little bit of va-va-voom to your hat. $94.95 is the price on that one. It's really, I mean, for me, this just makes my heart sing because I'm all about protecting the face. Like, I will not leave my house without sunscreen and a hat on.
I wish I was more like you.
And also for me, when you have something like that, it just makes it fun and a bit, like you want to put a hat on.
I mean, you see a lot of bucket hats, especially in Queensland where I've been staying, and I have not seen anything like this. So her things are really special, sophisticated, fun, colourful, blingy, if you're that sort of a girl.
Which I think is really important, and something that doesn't date. So this is something that you can keep in your handbag, you can keep on the seat of your car or even in the glove. We're just about to drop into single figures with this bucket hat, so not something that you want to miss out on, and you don't just have to wear this in summer, ladies.
No.
This is what you put on first thing in the morning or even late in the afternoon as the sun is starting to go down. We can still have this on. Actually, there's a local club near where I live, and I went there with my partner, and It took him about 15 minutes to realise that where we were sitting, there was no roof.
Wow.
And he just said, I just thought it was the skylight.
Yeah, beautiful.
And then the next thing he's like, I've actually got to get out of the sun because it was a cloudy day and he could feel that he was catching the rays. So, you know, even if you don't realise it, it's always nice to have that little bit of extra coverage.
Protection. Yes.
We have to move on to this top. I know it was a massive popular in the States, 581655. Now, red is the colour. So Sandy and Sabine are both wearing this. Sandy, what size are you in?
I am in a small.
Okay, great.
And normally I would take a large.
Okay.
So it fits me really well. And I was only talking to Sam, our creative director. He said they had this last year and it sold out in 5 minutes in America. And you know, they buy big volume.
Yes.
So this, he said, we've even done it more sophisticated, more updated, where we've got the sequins sort of in an ombre. So it goes
it's
like
so pretty.
Pink, dark pink, purple, red, all blending together. I love the pink with the red, but you know, obviously great for Valentine's Day. But this, anytime we do hearts or bows or stars, they always just walk out. So yeah, this would be your to-go top for Valentine's Day or any time.
And the thing too is it feels so nice. So the fabric itself, the t-shirt fabric itself, it feels really lovely. Sometimes you can get t-shirts that feel a little bit stiff or crisp. This is not that t-shirt. Sometimes there are t-shirts that you can get that I feel like there is a lot of body in that t-shirt and it feels like it might be too warm to wear. That's not the case with this one. You've got a great amount of body to this t-shirt, but it's all about that fun heart and having that pop of colour and a little bit of red. You know, red and denim, they work so beautifully together.
And just look at how many sequins on here. Sequins are expensive, and to have that many sequins, and you're not going to lose them. You're not going to lose one by washing it. So you just turn it inside out and hand wash. Almost everything in her range, even the denim jackets, are machine washable.
I'm just looking at the ombre. It's really pretty.
Colors?
It's actually really incredible the way that because it looks like the light is reflecting on that heart and creating that particular wash or that particular ombre look to it. But in actual fact, it's the way that the t-shirt's been designed. Incredibly clever.
Well, you can see why this sold out in America in 5 minutes last year. They haven't even aired this yet in America. So we've got it before them. So we're very, very blessed and grateful to have this. I'm sure it's just going to go like gangbusters.
A really great high necked too. So it's good coverage for the decolletage. Great sleeve length also, and not a tight sleeve either, which I think is really important. 581655 is the item number if you want to grab the t-shirt. Now coming up a little bit later on is the printed puff sleeve A-line dress. Now you've got a couple of colours there. You've got Cabernet and you've also got Taupe. $69.50 is the first easy payment. Now, I believe we've got 3 easy pays on everything in this hour, 580817. Oh, no, we don't. Sorry, that was a bit of that wasn't true. It's from where I'm standing. It looks like 3, but I think my monitors are very far away. So it is actually 2. It's 3 on the today's special offer though. Very easy to order with us. All you need to do is pick up the phone and call 13 20 310, or you can head to the website tvsn.com.au or use the app, which makes it super easy. Now, I have to say, this denim skirt caught my eye. It feels like something that you would pick up sort of on the east side of New York.
Yes, so this is really amazing that we have 12 panels. And to think that they've put that much stitching into it, but that's what makes it so amazing because the pockets are higher, you're going to see that, and how it still, as a skirt, gives you that jean uplift.
Yes.
So it caresses, even with all that paneling, and I love the length. I think the length is just below the knee.
Yeah.
A little bit longer for the really petite girls, but look at how that's laying so beautiful and flat on Sabine's.
I was just about to say, sorry, I was about to say, sorry to talk over the top of you. It was more about the pocket placement where I think it really gives a beautiful shape.
So you'll see on Sabine how those pockets are placed up high, so they're not way too low, and it's giving that waistline. You've got your darts there, so it's hugging your waistline, giving you that rounded fit, really grabbing your curves and giving you that hourglass shape.
Yeah, now we've just dropped down to 1 in size 14. You ladies are loving this at home. There's been a rush to the phone lines. I think we've had a whole handful just go into baskets. Good. Since they saw it on Sabine, which is not surprising. Now, Sabine's showing you that you've got a lot of stretch in the garment, which is very comfortable, but you're still retaining the shape, which I think is incredibly important. Now, you do have that functioning button and zip there. You've got your belt loop, so easy to pull on and off. But it is that slight A-line, which I think is very flattering on all body shapes.
Whenever we do a denim skirt, the ladies love it. So they think, I can still wear a denim skirt even in the warmest climates. Because you've got that little bit of breathing, you've got the hug, you've got that stretch, you've got everything that you need in a denim skirt. You're not going to look like it's just going to flatten your backside out.
Yeah, we've just lost size 14. That's just gone into a basket.
Okay.
Now we are now... Sorry, Sabine. You know what you need to do is you need to refresh after the hour. Just make sure that you write the item number down and
have a signal for the husband.
refresh after the hour. You've got 2 easy payments on this one. Now, we are in single figures across all remaining sizes that you can see on your screen. This is the type of skirt, ladies. We've just lost another size too. This is the skirt, ladies, that we wear it this time of year.
Exactly.
So yes, you've got your Cormacs that you've picked up on your today's special offer. You pick up on your denim skirt. You wear this back with the top that I've got on, and we'll show you that. Or I love it back with the heart T-shirt.
If you're doing the summer look, and the heart T-shirt is perfect, but think of this with brown suede boots and your top in the winter months. So this is an all year round skirt. So you're going to get so many different looks. Big oversized sweater with the boots.
Yes.
You've got, again, another gorgeous little T-shirt, or the heart T-shirt that you could wear with this. You could wear it tucked in with a beautiful Western belt and do the whole cowboy thing.
Yes, indeed. If you've been watching any of those TV shows.
It's so on trend.
It's so on trend, but I think this shape is incredibly classic and it will not date, and that's the most important thing. Under $70 to get this one home. You've got your easy pay, so you've got 2 of them. 580827, that's the item number that you need to quote or type into the search part if you want to have a look at it on our website. Now, this is the T-shirt that we've teamed it back with, 581655. Now, we have gone limited, which means we've got 3 or less left in your 2X and your 3X. $89.95 is the price on that one. This is a T-shirt too that I think, Sandy, I know it's a little bit more generous in size, but I would actually, if you're in between sizes, I would go up because you don't want it too tight. It can be a little bit looser, and that's going to be okay. That's where it all depends on how you like to wear your pieces. Exactly. We're going to give you another option in top, and this is what I think, you know, we're loving about Diane, is she's really dressing us from head to toe.
And from casual straight into elegant sophistication, however you want what your look is. Some people go for the bling and all the embroidery and the crystals. Some people just want a beautiful little cute sort of 7/8 with the little lace on the bottom. So it just depends on what you like, and we can find that for you.
Yes, indeed. 579714 is the item number. Now, this is a customer favourite, which means that you love it. $59.50 is the first easy payment. So fuchsia and marine blue is what Lou's wearing. She's wearing the marine blue, and I've got the fuchsia. So we've got this lace detail. You know, remember the days, Sandy, when you had lace, but it was a bit stiff.
Yes.
Stiff.
Or it was tizzy looking.
Yes.
You know, and you think, oh, I don't want to have that tizzy looking top. But this, to me, this is your easy shape, your easy tank shape. So you're getting that see-through, very feminine, ruched sort of with the elastic on the sleeve. Nice length, beautiful and soft, like you were saying, Amanda. This is something definitely dress up with your pearls, your gold chains, or you could tuck it in. Because it's the easy tank, you've got 2 ways of wearing it. You can tuck it in and make it cash.
Yes, definitely. And I like that you've got this wrap detail at the back.
Yes.
So the lace is covered, so you're not exposing anything. There's your easy tank underneath.
Almost like your whole tank two pieces in one, and you've got the little envelope crossover, as Amanda's showing you. She didn't really need to even do that, but that's just an extra little styling that she's done, along with a tiny little puff sleeve to give you that sort of nice A-line look, or sort of hourglass look.
Yes.
You want that, it's not the power, women shoulder.
The dynasty shoulder.
Yeah, the dynasty. I'm sure that will all come back soon again too. But this is a little bit of secret little styling in the back.
It's nice and easy and floaty again. So even if the wind catches it, you're not going to be exposing the tank underneath. It's not going to cling. It's not going to grab, and that's what's so nice. And it floats gently, over the bust. We've got one single layer on the arms. So what that means is you're still getting that really nice arm coverage, but it's not too tight on the arm, and you've got that peaking of skin coming through underneath. Perfect. If you don't like to get your arms out anymore, this time of year, it is great. Now, we've only got 3 left in extra small in the fuchsia. We've just lost 1X in the fuchsia and the marine blue. Oh, and 1 left in XX now. So all these sizes are starting to move. You can actually pair this back with your today's special offer. It would look so cute. Now, this is just a really good look at the lace detail. Now, it does come quite high on Lou, but it's not too high, I don't think. This is where you layer your chains over the garment.
Yes, and it's, again, like you mentioned, it's soft. It's not scratchy. It's machine washable. It's not going to pill. It's not going to fall apart. This is a quality lace, but with the softness and that beautiful ruching. The sleeve length is perfect for you ladies who like a little bit of a longer sleeve.
Now, Lou is in the extra small, and are you happy in that one, Lou?
Yeah.
Yeah, she feels, I mean, it looks great. It doesn't cling anywhere. It sits beautifully, and again, we're not getting any grabbing at the back. Now, the extra small is the size 8 to 10. Lou is traditionally a size 10, and I think this is a size that sits on her perfectly. I like that these sizes are forgiving, Sandy.
Oh, I know, and the thing is, it's pretty consistent. Again, you might have a little bit of inconsistency as far as virtual stretch as opposed to classic stretch.
Yes.
Classic stretch is typically your zip-up, fully functioning jean, and that's really true to size. Whereas virtual stretch, you can go down, or maybe you want them looser. Again, we just have to go with that 6 inches of stretch, and you're going to have that give in the waist, like you were saying. You can have that cheesecake. You can, these are the jeans you don't have to get in the car and unbutton because you're so uncomfortable.
That's it. All right, we're going to have a look at these. Now, these are so super cute. These are just that little added detail. This is where, ladies, we are getting that hint or that glimpse into the Diane Gilman of the 60s. We've got that little bit of embellishment on the pocket and around the cuff there, or the ankle, which is so super cute because it's not too over the top, but
it's just enough to make your jeans a little bit special.
Yeah. 579722 is the item number. 608950 is the first easy payment. So if you're just new to us here at TVSN, I want to extend you a massive warm welcome and Happy New Year to you.
Yes.
We've been here for 30 years, and part of that is we do make it so easy for our customers to try pieces on and to get them home. So we offer an item number, which you can see at the top left-hand side of your screen, 579722. So that is the number that you need to quote if you're speaking to our customer care team, that you can call on 13 23 10. Or if you actually want to head to our website, tvsn.com.au, you can take that number that you see at the top left-hand side, type it into our search bar, and it will bring these jeans up, and then you can have a read through some of the details about the brand and just also about the fabrication that we're talking about and showing you. Or you can download our app, super easy, and you can actually go shopping on the go. So if you've ever been in those situations that you might be out and about somewhere, or you're waiting for someone because they've ducked into a shop, it gives you the opportunity to shop, even though
you need in while they're gone. Just bought 2 pairs of jeans.
So you can, again, just type that 579722 item number into the search bar and then pop them into your basket. If you do have any questions, you can speak to our customer care team. They have all, they can answer about sizes, fabrication, any of that stuff, or even how to order and become a customer. They make it so super easy for you. But if you want to talk to us, Sandy and I love a chat. We are live and we are interactive. You might want to say Happy New Year, or you might want to say hi to Lou because she's looking so gorgeous in her jeans. we would love to hear from you. Producer at tvsn.com.au. I mean, if you had these jeans on and you saw that in the mirror, you'd be so happy, wouldn't you?
I love the wash on this jean. Like, I'm loving just the way it's just slightly looks like somebody's, you know, had it washed 30 times for you ahead of time.
Yeah.
And you've bought it just this way, but it's not your sort of mid-tone. This has got that lovely summery wash on it.
Yes.
And it's so cute for a picnic, for a baby shower, going to the movies with that little French jacket on if it gets too cold inside. So, you know, paired up with the lace top, that marine is stunning.
I think so too. I'm also thinking, you know, as it gets a bit cooler, you've got your chunky knits on, and then you've got those little details on the pockets and also on the cuffs of the jeans. And I think, you know, that's what separates it and makes it stand out a little bit, and also showcases your personality, which I think is lovely. I've got some reviews that I would love to read for you.
We love it. I think last event we had so many of you ladies writing into us.
Yes.
And not just asking questions about sizing. They were just commenting and telling their favorite looks with Diane Gilman. So we know the brand has been here 10 years.
Yeah.
And we're really getting these addicted clients.
Oh, we just had an email, and this is from Margaret, and it says, "Hi ladies, Mum and I are definitely sold on Dee Dee's jeans. Mum, 91.
Wow.
Is a perfect size 12, whereas I'm an 8 and 10 on the hips, and do sewing. And my to do sewing pile was half of jeans that needed to be altered.
Wow.
Now I buy Diane Gilman. They fit me perfectly.
Good.
I love all the different colours, and they are so comfortable. Can confirm. You're absolutely right. They are wonderful. Thank goodness for Diane Gilman and everybody at TVSN for making them so affordable.
Oh, that's what we love to hear. We love to hear you're happy and what works for you in the range, because some people like the embellishments. Some people cannot find a pair of jeans and the fit has found you.
Yes. But isn't it funny though, because I think this is where Diane is so helpful for us, because not everybody has the same sense of style.
No.
And this is a way that we can actually showcase that, wear things that speak to us.
Yes, so it's selection of looks.
Yeah.
So if she goes for her Diane Gilman typical embroidery and embellishment, maybe that's not you, but she also gives us the classics.
Yes, like our today's special offer. And ladies, if you're over 50 like myself, having those Cool Macs on...
You can't be.
The best. Yes.
No way.
Did you not know?
No.
Yes.
No. Well, congratulations.
I'm eating the best part of my life.
You're doing something right.
All right.
Maybe it's the jeans.
God, limited.
The proof is in the pudding.
3 of those sizes there, and 8 has gone into a basket. Don't forget to confirm your orders, ladies, because we do only have a 15-minute timeout in the live hour. And it's, you know, we do have flat rate shipping, so if you want a multi-order, this is where an hour like this is so good. Because you can pick up your skirts, you can pick up your jeans, and you can pick up your dresses.
And jackets, whatever. Now that we're doing so many different looks, the skirts, the tops, dresses, the hats.
Yes, the hats. Oh, 580817. This is your printed puff sleeve A-line dress, $139. $89.50 is the first easy payment. So this is an animal print style. So to me, this is more of that, I want to say like a cross between a zebra and a snake.
Yes, it is. Well, she loves animal prints. You will always find an animal print in our events. And Sabine, by the way, you look so hot in this dress. You're rocking it. I wore this in the last event, and you can actually make it a tunic if you want to wear it over jeggings or leggings.
Yeah.
You can wear a big chunky belt, or you can wear it as a dress. But it's got that beautiful elastic ruching down this. It's sort of got the little princess at the top, the princess puff sleeve.
Yes.
But you've got the ruching together, and the sleeves are not short because we've got the ruching. They're really still generous.
Okay, that's great. So I also think that you can pull these up to make them more of that 7/8 sleeve, or even a little bit shorter. Lou, you look so cute.
Oh, look how gorgeous. So you've got 2 different totally looks here, and these prints are actually been made for Diane Gilman. So our designers actually take something from maybe a scarf, a vintage scarf, or something that in one of the top designers, and they sketch it all out, and then they take it and they have it made in a print just for us. So you're not going to see this print anywhere else.
So cute. We are starting to lose sizes already, so caramel or Cabernet, which is what Lou's got on, is what we're seeing. So that is a really gorgeous colour combination. It's a fuchsia and chocolate brown. So the backing is all chocolate brown. The print is fuchsia, and then you've got almost like a cobalt blue centre part of the flower, which gives it that pop of colour. It's very eye-catching. Now, Lou has got it on as a dress, and Lou is 5'9". I think Lou's legs are probably longer than her body, whereas I think Sabine is slightly different.
Yes,
so
different
it just goes to show how the shape works on different bodies.
Exactly. Like I said, I had this on in November in an event, and I thought that it was a tunic. So because I'm tall and I probably wouldn't wear it at my stage of life as a dress unless I had tights on and high boots, and that's exactly how I wore it.
I think that's fabulous. I'm thinking too, you know, this with your today's special offer, in the, you know, tucked in at the front, you might have the back coming out, you've got those puff sleeves and a little bit of fun and points of interest. So this is not only going to extend the life of your dress and turn it into a tunic, but it's also going to allow you to wear your today's special offer in a completely different way.
Completely different way. And this is such a lightweight knit, so it's not a wintry knit, it's not a heavy knit. This is machine washable, just turn it inside out and Bob's your uncle, as they say here in Australia. And you can wear it just, you know, as a summery dress, believe it or not, but in the evenings or a cooler day.
Definitely. Also, ladies, if you are a bit more on the petite side, this is where a dress like this really suits you because it's going to be a little bit longer. Now, Louis is 5'9.5", so sort of between 5'9" and 5'10", and this is mid-thigh on her. For someone like myself, this would be just to the knee.
Perfect. So it really suits all heights and shapes. You've seen it on Sabine, you've seen it on Lou, so you can see the different sort of shapes and where it lays, where it falls. And you're right, if you're 5'4", 5'2", it's going to come down a little bit lower and change that whole look again.
If I was to be really bossy, I'd actually love to see it with the pair of jeans and tucked in with the you know, like a pair of like a half tuck. But I don't think we'll have time for that. But you know, give that a go, ladies. Load up your baskets, get through to the checkout, and then create those little outfits at home. So we're giving you some style tips and different ways in which to wear these pieces, and then you can actually use that. And this is where I think the money back guarantee is really good because it means you can get these pieces home and try them on in the privacy of your own home, because I have to say, I can't tell you the last time I went into a change room and tried clothes.
Don't want to either, do you?
No, and I think, you know, there's so much pressure to make your decision really quickly, and then you kind of, you get it home and you think, oh, I was rushed into that and I don't know if I buy that. Yes, we're at least this way, you know, we're seeing it on Sabine.
And all different shapes and heights.
We've got different heights, different body shapes, which I think is wonderful. Now, this is a brand new top that we had a look at. We have paired this back with our today's special offer, and I've got the same top on and the today's special offer as well. So if you actually want to get this complete outfit home, you can just speak to our customer care team on 13 23 10. Or if you want to head to the website, you can do that and you can actually see the different colours that we've got available. And you can actually, if you want to, go to our website, have a look on our TV guide, and if you click down to this hour, you can actually shop ahead.
Scroll through,
and see what we've got coming up in the hour, and that way you don't have to, you don't have to miss out. Because I think we've lost, what is it, over 30% of our stock.
And actually, we get a lot of customers that do that. And sometimes by the time, like, this red heart comes out, they're gone so quickly.
Yes, indeed. So I've actually tried all of these on because they are such a cute little top. Now, Sandy, I'm going to talk about the shape of this because this is, you know, the easy tank style, but it's the easy t-shirt.
So again, we were talking earlier, Amanda, about how the color changes the whole mood of the top. So this is so sweet on Sabine. It's just so feminine and sweet in the white. And then you've got the sophisticated. When I saw this on the HSN Home Shopping Network interview or the audio, or the visual, I should say, I was like, what? What, is that the same as the one I've got in the white? This looks so hot with a suede skirt or something.
Or the denim skirt.
Yes, or the denim skirt. And then you're going to see it again. I think you had it on earlier.
I did. I had it in the rose. Yes.
The rose is soft and feminine. And you're going to see this lurex stitching that almost looks like sequins underneath a little eyelash fringe.
I love the term the eyelash fringe because that's exactly what it reminds me of. You've got that nice little flutter of the sleeve. Now, it is a slightly exaggerated sleeve, but ladies, it's not too over the top. We're not talking like a 1980s power suit.
Yes.
We are talking about giving you shape and we're giving you a little bit of extra, I want to say, dimension to the shoulder, but you've got a very classic look to the rest of the top. So you've got that V neckline, you've got that easy tee style, so it means you've got 2 layers there, a great V neckline for your jewellery, but when you turn around, you have got that very comfortable jersey,
and
which
this,
we
again,
love.
just it gives it more interest instead of being the crepe de chine all the way around.
Yes.
And the comfort level. But I'm just loving the fact that we don't have to wear sparkly stuff only at night.
Yes.
This can be day wear, going to the races, going to a bridal shower, going to whatever it might be that's sort of special. But it just, that color is so flattering on all hair colors. Silver, auburn, brunette, blonde. That's just going to give all your skin tones a glow. And of course, this is winter white. It looks more like a real white.
It does.
Well, really pops.
It does it to me. It's not too sort of stark white. It does have a little bit of warmth.
Cheapen the look a little bit.
Yeah,
this is warm.
It has got a little bit of warmth to it. And so Sabine has worn it slightly differently. So she's just tucked the top first layer in, left that one layer out. So, and then at the back, she's tucked it all the way in. You've got that nice arm coverage. Ladies, it's not tight on your arms. It's not, it's going to constrict your arms at all. And then you've got the cocoa. I've got to say, chocolate is having a moment.
Yeah, loving it. I just love it. Every time I look at you, I think, God, you've got to get this. You really do.
I know.
It just brings your eye colour out.
Yeah. And it was funny because that was the first colour I gravitated towards. And then I saw Lou in the rose. And I was like, okay, you have to take that off because I'm going to wear it.
That suits her colouring too, doesn't it? All three of you.
Yeah, but I
really suit your own colouring.
And I think this is where a top like this is in fact so forgiving because the colours will suit a lot of different skin tones. You know, for me, the cocoa, if you do have really blonde hair and if you do have silver hair, or even if you've got sort of auburn hair or red hair, this is the colour that you wear during the day when you don't want to wear black.
Yes,
if you're going to an event, you don't want something so stark and heavy. This is where the cocoa really is so effectful and so makes such an impact without sort of being too dark.
Yes, and we're seeing so much cocoa on the runway. It is the to-go color.
Yeah.
And I'm loving it for those people who really like your taupes, your camels, your tans, even winter white big trousers. That would be so stunning. So you can see why the easy tank top is our #1 selling top.
Oh, definitely. You can't go wrong with any of those colours, ladies. 581-652, that's the number that you can type into the search engine, or the search bar, I should say, on your website, or speak to the customer care team, or use the app. There's all simple ways in how to order. We're going to have a look at a different pair of jeans. Now, I've worn these ones.
Yes.
Love the look of these. So you're probably thinking, well, we've got the Today Special offer. Now, this is a completely different look. Ladies, you are going to wear these in different ways at different times. So I want you to think of this as more of a pant rather than a jean. So this is how you would wear these, as you would wear your pants. Now, you may be in a situation where you're going somewhere smart casually. You want something that looks a little bit more elevated than a jean. This is the pant that's going to do that for you.
And just that simple little thing like that pin tuck all the way down, very retro, but it gives you an illusion of your legs being longer and leaner.
Yes, you've also got that slight kick out, which we're calling a boot cut, but it's not too dramatic. So it means that, you know, if you've got an athletic calf, you're going to be fine. If you do want to wear a boot, you absolutely can. But ladies, it's about having choices of colours too. So, you know, I'm thinking that if you've picked up on the cocoa top, you can actually team it back with the taupe in the pants, and that's your outfit. I might actually take the coat, hang on.
And of course, this is the virtual stretch. So you've got that 6 inches of stretch. And for those you think you get confused, when I was telling one of the other hosts that we've got it, actually, to save you from being confused, we've got it written inside the waistband for you. So you know, if you're a Diane Gilman customer, which I'm sure you will be after today's show, this stretch here is your 6-inch, where the classic stretch is more to 3 to 4. Okay. So this is comfort, comfort, comfort.
Yeah. It's what we love. Now you've got colours, you've got your white, you've got your mid-tone, and you've also got the taupe. Oh, I've got to get rid of the black because actually they're not even the right pants. They're a completely different set of jeans. Sorry, I've just walked off in the middle of that.
That's all right. That's why we're live TV.
Yeah,
right?
This is how you know we are live and we are interactive. So we've got your cabernet, which is what Lou's got on. We've got a mid-tone, which we haven't got on set, and we've also got the taupe. So this is more of a, I want to say it's sort of edging towards more of that sort of almost
camel or
camel.
Tan
yeah,
or,
definitely.
Rust, like no, not rust.
Not rust, almost like a taupey sort of camel.
Yeah. Like, it's not really a taupe, is
No,
it? Because
it's not.
that would be more of a grayish. This is
Yes.
warm. With camel, that's the color.
Camel's
and
a
doesn't
tan.
it shows the pin tucking a lot more on the camel than it does on the ruby. But you know, I just love the fact that we are in colors, fashion colors. So we're not going to say come into that autumn time. This is perfect transition for autumn as well. That we're just going to go all the blacks, all the grays, all the navy. You know, we're going to have some fashion colors in your wardrobe.
Definitely. So this is your new classic stretch pin tuck boot cut jean. $84.50 to get this one home, or $64.50 to get this one home. 580770 is the item number on that one. And again, on Lou, it is just to the top of her foot, so I would be able to wear this being 5'4". I would be able to wear this with a sneaker. I would be able to wear this with a flat. So for my petite ladies, I don't want you to discount this one or thinking that you might need to get it hemmed. I want you to try this one on when you get home. And let's look at maybe adding a little bit of colour. If you've picked up on more of those classic tones in the today's special offer, then reach for maybe the cabernet or maybe the taupe.
Exactly.
In these.
And I'm loving that pinstripe is very retro. We used to have jeans way back in the day. Now that I know how old you are, you're too young to know about those. We had a pair of jeans called Dittos, and everybody wore them, and they had the pin tuck.
Oh, amazing. I've got to remind you of the shirt. Now, we've launched this hour. This is the very first show of the event. 581652 is the item number. We've lost over 40% of our stock on the eyelash knit sleeve. This is your V-neck easy top. $99.95. Ladies, you will have so much wear out of these. And the skirt, also one of our... massively popular sellers this hour, 580827. We've lost 30% of remaining stock. And this is our today's special offer, 579710 is the item number on that one. Sandy, I want to say thank you.
Thank you, Amanda. Thank you,
I want to
girls.
say thank you,
You look
ladies.
hot.
And I want to say a big thank you for spending your Sunday morning with me. Jamie's coming up after these messages. Please don't go anywhere. It's been wonderful seeing you. Happy New Year.
Work smarter, not harder, so you'll have more time to enjoy time with the family, delicious delights, or simply winding down. Smart ideas for better living. TVSN's Happy Home.
It's that time of the year we say thank you to you for our award-winning AM and PM cleansers. It's when you get 3 of the PM, 3 of the AM, and 2 big, huge pumps. These cleansers are therapeutic cleansers that improve your skin with cleansing. AM cleanser with green tea in it for your AM cleansing needs, and the PM cleanser that removes dirt, grime, makeup, pollutants that are stuck to your skin during the day, getting them off at night. These cleansers make your skin better, help improve the look of premature aging. You gotta get them. It's the best value of the year.
Work smarter, not harder, so you'll have more time to enjoy time with the family, delicious delights, or simply winding down. Smart ideas for better living. TVSN's Happy Home.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
Well, your today's special offer has been brought to you by the Jean Queen herself, Diane Gilman. So easy to get these home, under $40. All you need to do is quote that item number that you can see at the top left-hand side of your screen, 579710. You can either speak to our customer care team on 13 2310, head to the website tvsn.com.au, or download our fabulous app, making shopping on the go super easy. Now, Sandy, talk to us about this, because this has different technology.
Yes, this is the Cool Max Shaper technology, and it's actually a fiber that's woven in with the denim. So don't feel of it, it's going to be a shaper that's going to be constricting. We've got a little tiny panel in there that's going to hold your tummy, flatten it out. It's not like wearing a girdle, but the Cool Max, you can actually wear a pair of jeans in the summertime.
How
it
nice.
wicks away that moisture, keeping you cool. That's why the sporting industry has gone mad about this technology.
Under $40 to get this home. You have got your choice of 4 fabulous colours. You have got your grey, your mid-tone, your olive, and also your ruby. Now, we've got sizes from 8 all the way through to 24, and these are so easy to pull on. You don't have to worry about buttons, you don't have to worry about zips. You've got faux pockets at the front and then functioning pockets at the back. But the placement, Sandy, it's all about the pocket placement.
It is,
back.
and we're actually making the pockets smaller and raising them up higher, so it actually gives that optical illusion of a little booty lift.
579710, that is the item number that you need to quote in order to get these home. Under $40, you've got 3 easy payments with a $30 saving. $109 is the full price on these.
Wow.
And then you've got, you know what, with the price that we're seeing on screen, you could almost pick up a denim and a colour, or a grey and a colour. Really expand your wardrobe, expand the use of your jeans all year round. You're going to save on shipping because you've got that flat rate shipping. 579710, that is the item number that you need to quote to our customer care team, or you can head to the website tvsn.com.au or use the app. Now, these are incredibly flattering, designed by a woman who has been creating jeans, and one of our much loved brands here at TVSN. These are practical. These are going to function all year round because you've got that Cool Max technology wicking away all that moisture. So if you didn't think that you could wear your jeans in the summertime, you can think again, and you can thank Diane Gilman, because for under $40, you can get these home. We've got 4 fabulous colours, your grey, your mid-tone, your olive and your ruby, sizes 8 all the way through to 24 available. 579710, get it today.
Hello everybody, welcome to Alpha 8. Good to see you all. You ready to transform your skin? They're always known as the beautiful Anne's with us. Hello, my love.
Good morning. Happy New Year.
We've been chatterboxing all morning. It's been crazy. Happy New Year to you too.
Happy New Year to you.
I'm loving this.
Oh, thank you.
Very summery.
It's in the vibe, right?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Uplifting start to the year.
I'm so excited. This is show 1 of the event. So we do this at TVSN. We call them an event. And what it is we have a group of shows together over a stretch of, say, 3 or 4 days normally. And we have a special guest in. And we have fabulous deals. In fact, the best prices that you will see in an event show. Even better than you'll normally find on the website. So case in point, this hour, there's some cracking deals, isn't there?
We like to look after our TVSN customer.
Do you know, I've looked around at certain department stores, and we at TVSN have the best deals on Alpha H.
Absolutely.
Anywhere.
Well, it's a long-standing relationship, 25 years.
Wow.
So we have to look after all our new customers and our existing loyal customers as well.
Let's start with a preview, everybody. Let's kick off what we've got in the hour, and then we'll find out more about Alpha H as we go throughout the show. Those of you that are new and wondering what's the story, why is it so good, you'll find out soon. So, previews. First up. Now, this is for the body, isn't it?
Yes. So, you know that Alpha H does all our amazing glycolic and our peels for the face. This is what this does for the body, what the liquid gold does for the face. It's the Retinol Reboot and the moisturising
Use one in the morning, one at night.
One in the morning and one at night.
54, what is it, 54 or 64? 64.95 for the two cheap. That's good.
I know. It's such an incredible, because alone the Retinol Reboot is $49.95.
Oh my gosh.
Very good value.
That. $15 for the extra one.
Yeah.
Hey, also in the hour, liquid gold. It's your biggest seller, isn't it?
Yeah, that's our #1 seller. That's our hero product, that with the cleanser. So we've got one of those 100ml and a 30ml on the go. And that 30ml on the go is refillable, so you can take from your 100ml if you run out and just pop up. Yep.
So the 50ml is $74.95 with us. You are getting the 30ml included absolutely free. So that's a great buy.
Yes, absolutely.
Every single pack in the hour.
Yeah.
Great buy. So Alpha H, for those wondering, why is it so good? Made here in Australia.
Made in Australia, still made on the sunny Gold Coast.
Yeah.
And it's just a product that is, well, it was founded by Michelle, as you know, who actually had problematic skin herself.
Yeah.
So it came from a need. It works on products and treatments that you would have in salon, and she brought them home.
Right.
So the cleansers, the glycolic, you know, you get that great feeling when you go and have a treatment in salon.
True.
You want to take that home with you, and you want to make sure that the effects last. Michelle brought the products home that you can do at-home treatment with in-salon results. Of course, using potent ingredients that really work.
Oh, and honestly, everyone here adores Alpha H. I adore Alpha H. My wife adores Alpha H, and she's the fussiest woman in Australia. There, I've just said it.
Second fussiest.
Is it really? We're kicking off with this. This is your double cleanser. I cannot believe the value of this pack. It's the balancing cleanser, which is the one everybody wants, isn't it? Okay. Now, you are buying one 500ml. You are getting the second 500ml absolutely free. So a litre of balancing cleanser for $89.95. Can I just show you on our website really quickly and just establish the value here? If you click onto tvsn.com.au and you look up Alpha H and you scroll down just a little bit on your right, I think it's right. See on the, is that our cleanser on the right, the balancing cleanser? Is that it there? On the right hand side, is that it there?
I think it says low, I think it is.
And we do 118 mils for $55. We normally do it for $55.
On the right.
Are you serious right now? So, 118 mils for $55 or a litre for $89.95.
No-brainer.
That is a
no-brainer. If we're going on value alone, no-brainer.
And I love that we've got the pump.
Yes.
And I love that they're not made out of glass. We can have them in the shower.
In the shower. I mean, as I said, if it was on value alone, Jamie, this would be amazing. Forget the efficacy of the product. This is the hero product. This is what Michelle launched the line with, a balancing cleanser, and it does what it says. It balances the oils, it removes makeup, it removes SPF. It's a cream texture, so I'm going to show you in a
Go on,
minute.
shall I do a wee bit?
Oh, yeah.
Go on,
Let's do
give us a
that.
squirt of it.
So, and you know, we love the whole idea that it's a plastic bottle.
Yeah, we do.
And it's a measured pump, so you use a whole pump.
Whole
pump down, and you can see it. Yep, as you can see on your, and it's actually. I'm going to just a little bit
it's goes part of the
a really long way. That will do your whole face.
Do you know what? It is the most luxurious cream cleanser.
And have a, I mean, the sensorial experience just with that. It's just so you feel it cleansing. You feel it breaking down the makeup, the SPF. It washes away the day. And then in the morning, you can do a wake-up cleanse. You just quickly massage it over your face, and then I like to wash it away with a warm towelette, because I just think it just takes everything, all the debris and all the pollutants and everything, just cleanses really well.
It's beautiful. It's one of the most, I'll just tell you, it's one of the most expensive cleansers we do. Well, normally $55.
Yep.
And that's a good price on the 118ml. How much do you do the 118ml for?
74.
You do it for $74 with Alpha H. We do it at a $20 saving. Forget all that. Grab this. A litre for $89.95. Is this just for us here at TVSN?
We like to look after our team. It started out just as an exclusive for you guys.
Yeah.
So it's something that, because it's a salon size. So yes, TVSN customers will have this as their exclusive.
Just for us, everybody, which means just for you. Take us through ingredients, Willie Man.
I mean, the key ingredient, and you know that it's hydrating, is aloe vera and vitamin E. They are incredibly hydrating, moisturising, so you know that it's not stripping the skin, because really you don't want ingredients in your cleanser that leaves your skin feeling squeaky clean. You don't want that.
We don't want that?
Not at all. You don't want it foaming and you don't want it squeaky clean. So it's a 3-in-1. So basically it cleanses the skin whilst keeping it at the pH level of 5.5, which is the optimum level for the skin, so it doesn't feel stripped. It remains calm. It's a lightweight cream. You can see it's a gelling cream, so it just readily dissolves in water. Some cream cleansers don't dissolve well in water. This one does. It's very, very lovely and luxurious, as you said, to use.
This is show one, day one of the event, everybody. We're under 100 packs already with this. So just to let you know, 132310 is the number to call. Speak to our lovely operators, 132310, or go online, tvsn.com.au. You can go with the item number, 146997. It's the quickest, easiest way to make sure you get the right product. The gorgeous Jo is with us too. Hello, Jo. She's got a kung fu headband on and ready to go, darling.
That's a very important accessory in the bathroom.
It is. Are you primed and ready to go, Jo?
And do you see how Jo is... Sorry, Jamie.
No, go on.
Do you see how Jo actually distributes the product in her hand? So she's warming it in the palm of her hand so it distributes evenly and giving the skin a really good massage. I always say, when you're massaging your face with a cleanser, say the alphabet twice.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, and then you get the...
A, B, what, sing the song?
Yeah, no, well, if you're inclined.
Okay.
A, B, C, D.
Twice.
Anyway, twice. And then that really gets into the pores, it cleanses, and then as Jo's doing it, they're removing it with a warm towelette all over the face.
No problem taking off your eye makeup with this?
No problem taking off your eye makeup. Of course, be gentle around the eye area because it's far more delicate than the cheeks or the chin. But yeah, and look at that. That is incredible. And how does the skin feel, Jo?
Oh, feels so clean.
Feels gorgeous.
Really.
And you see it's got a little bit of a glow. The skin's got a glow, so it's not stripping it of all that goodness. Because you're on the back foot when your skin's stripped.
Look, can we be transparent enough to say, can a bad cleanser wreck your skin?
Absolutely. Absolutely it can wreck your skin.
Really?
Because you're working on, rather than working from a lovely level of pH balance at optimum 5.5, it's stripping the oils, so you're going backwards, so you have to make up that step to start from an optimal level.
Yeah.
So yeah, a good foundation. You want your skin to feel, you want to forget that you don't have moisturiser on with this sort of a cleanser.
Hey, you can put one by the sink. This is where ours live at home, and the other one lives in the shower.
Yep.
So you get your morning cleanse and your night cleanse. You don't forget to do a morning cleanse, which is great.
I've got one in my kids' shower, and I've got one in my husband and my shower. So the kids, my teenagers, all use it. Very easy.
Only available through us at TVSN, this super salon size. Could we call it a salon size?
I like to call it a salon size, yeah.
They're not 500 mils all up, they're 500 mils each. And it's called a balancing cleanser because it balances the pH of your skin while it's cleansing.
It cleanses without stripping.
Honest, look, it's my choice of cleanser.
I know
this is
it
what
is.
I'm using.
And your wife is the second fussiest woman in the
second fussiest in the world. Can I just read a couple of reviews? Let's just say Southern Hemisphere.
Right.
Lovely lady in Melbourne, she's around 60, she says, what a great product. Leaves my skin feeling so soft and so supple, definitely worth using. One from Loza saying this cleanser is fabulous. Cleanses thoroughly, but it's so gentle and excellent value. And Miss Magpie says, I've used this cleanser in the normal size several times, so it was a no-brainer when I saw the the salon sizes for this price. I would highly recommend it.
So good.
To anyone. I would recommend it to anyone too. It's an all-rounder, isn't it?
Absolutely, doesn't it? Well, I mean, you're on air most of the day.
Yeah.
When you get home, you want something that cleanses your skin without going into stripping mode.
And it's a joy to use.
It is a joy to use.
It is a high-end cleanser. Normally the 118 mils, everyone, is $55. Normally it's $75 with you on your website.
Yes.
So we've got less than 70 left. I'm so sorry. It's supposed to be for the entire event.
Oops.
You're getting a litre for $89.95. What's the shelf life if you get a couple of packs?
2 years, unopened. And I know the TVSN customer waits for this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a standard restock, everybody.
It sure is. It sure is.
And I don't know if I'm getting lazier, but I love the pump.
Yes.
It's just, boom, I don't have to unscrew a lid.
No. And then slippery fingers trying to get the lid back on.
Yeah.
Why does it have to be complicated? Simplify life.
All made in Australia, and this is a company that just focuses on beautiful, beautiful skin, and no expense spared with Alpha H, is there?
No, the research and development is because we want to deliver a product that's true to who we are. Otherwise, we wouldn't have lasted 25 years, Jamie.
25 years. They're huge. They're fabulous. We love them. And we always get the best deals in the country. Love that. OK.
In fact, Alpha H turns 30 this year.
Is that right? 30? They don't
25
look a
with
day over 22. Bad work done. Hey,
OK.
Stop it. This is your Dawn to Dusk, everybody. We've got 2 SPFs in the hour.
Yes.
This is the first one. Your Dawn to Dusk SPF 50 Plus Serum sunscreen. You're buying a 50 ml. You're getting a second one for half price. So they are normally around, what, $60 each, $65 each? You're getting the second one for half price, all up just under $100. This is your pick.
Oh, yes. First of all, let's just preface by saying, in this country, with ageing and with our sun, SPF is the first port of call.
OK.
A good SPF is your first port of call for anti-aging skincare. Let's just say that first.
It is number one.
Absolutely number one.
Because the sun does, what, more damage?
The sun, the environment, the pollutions, the minute you walk out that door, your skin is working to protect itself against the elements. And in Australia, the sun is the harshest element.
It's amazing.
80% of skin damage is done by the sun.
80% of skin damage is being done. So you could be using the best oils and creams and serums.
That's
go outside
right.
in the sun. And
without an
waste of
SPF,
time.
it's a waste of time.
Wow. OK. So I don't think I've ever seen an SPF in a serum.
No. And I think SPF, just to be clear, SPF can come in many shapes and forms. The formulas within the Alpha H range come down to texture.
OK.
Each formula has its own specific ingredient that's special to it. This one is niacinamide. Dawn to Dusk is... Can I grab one?
Yeah, go on.
Dawn to Dusk is a specific formula that I love, Jamie, because it has a water-like effect. It's very light. I like to layer my my products on my base.
Sure.
So when I use Dawn to Dusk, I'll just show you what I take a whole pipette and I basically... When I use Dawn to Dusk, you see how watery it is? It just comes out
light,
so light and fluid. It'll run in a minute. And what I like to do with this is I then layer over the top of this my foundation, my concealer, my powder. That's why I like this product.
OK, so this is your first step, not your last.
First step. This is what touches the skin after moisturiser. And look how it just goes into the skin.
That is because normally... an SPF is the last step.
Well, it depends what you're doing.
Yeah.
If I'm only going out to do nothing and I don't need makeup, then SPF is the last thing I do before I leave the house.
Sure.
But if I'm actually starting my day, if I'm going to work, or if I have a big day ahead, at SPF, my moisturiser and then SPF.
OK.
And you'll notice in this there's vitamin E. Of course, we know how wonderful vitamin E is for the skin. And niacinamide, it has that, the effect of really giving the skin a really great... Yes, absolutely. It reduces the appearance of fine lines and it just keeps the hydration at an optimal level. Niacinamide keeps the hydration in your skin.
So, but this is a dead set fabulous serum, isn't it?
Oh.
You wouldn't use another serum. You just use this.
Yes.
Then your moisturiser.
Yes, this is my... When I run out of this,
yeah,
I start to think, oh, my goodness, I need to top up. And you know when you love a product so much and then the company goes and discontinues?
Yeah.
We're not going to discontinue this.
Look at some of these great reviews.
Yes.
Absolute must-have in your daily routine. Love this product. It's got everything you need to walk out the door in the morning. Another one there saying, I immediately bought another one once it arrived. The formula is so luxe and feels so much more than just a sunscreen. I love how soft and plumped my skin feels after applying this.
And in the summertime, there are a lot of people that say, oh, I can't handle a sunscreen, that's too thick, or my moisturizer's too thick in the summertime. You know, we've got quite a humid environment here.
We do.
This can be your one and done. You can just apply this as your moisturiser and your sunscreen all in one and head out the door.
That's the texture, everybody, just to show you. That is so light, but this is 50 plus, SPF 50 plus.
Yes.
And do you know how many hoops you have to jump through to get that label, right?
That's right.
It's
you know, our guidelines, of course. And in Australia, we've got very strict guidelines around the SPFs that we are allowed to create and sell.
Look, did you see that? Sorry. I know you see a lot of us presenters rubbing creams on, but look at that. That's your SPF.
Mm-hmm.
Gives you a soft, beautiful glow, and you're done.
And there's no flashback as well for photographs.
So it's got and again, so then my makeup goes on the top, my moisturiser, whatever.
No, moisturiser first.
Yeah, and then you...
Then
so,
SPF.
can I just wear that if I'm not wearing makeup or anything?
Absolutely.
Boom, done.
And if you don't want a lot of moisturiser in the summertime, if it's too humid, just pop this on. Moisturiser, SPF, done. Bit of blush, bit of lip, out the door.
And this is your fave. You love it.
My absolute fave, dawn to dusk.
All right, we've got the gorgeous Jo here too. Remember, you're buying one, you're getting one half price also.
This is incredible value. As I said, make sure that you take a full pipette. So the full tube there, as Jo has done, distribute it evenly, and then don't forget all the way up to the ears, making sure you don't forget any centimetre of that face.
I do have a favourite SPF that I use on my body.
Yes.
But if I use it on my face, I break out.
Interesting.
But since I've crossed over to use Alpha H SPF, totally changed. So, see, look at that.
Yeah.
She doesn't look like a clown.
No.
She doesn't look like Marcel Marceau.
No.
And a lot of face SPFs.
Yes.
You look like a clown.
Yeah, it is a great formula, and it's so easy, and the texture is so light. How does that feel, Jo? And it spreads really easily. It doesn't sort of stick. It hydrates and distributes evenly.
And that's amazing value too. $100 and you've got two of those. Yes. What are you guys doing for? Are you allowed to say? Do you know?
I want to say $69.95 each.
Normally with Alpha H?
I think so, yes.
Yeah. And they give us better deals. So you're getting the second one for half price. Another Annie here says, first time purchase, and I'm very happy with this sunscreen. Makes my skin feel hydrated and fresh. Missy says, I've been using Alpha H for many years. I so recommend this to absolutely everybody. Another one here says, can't live without it. Kai says, I love this sunblock. It's my favourite. It is so light and non-greasy, and it feels so good on my skin. How often do you put a sunscreen on your face and go, oh, this feels good?
I love that. Yeah.
You never say that.
No.
Never.
If you're my kids, do I have?
Hold their heads in a headlock.
Exactly, rub it in.
Isn't that incredible? I'm going to put it on one more time. That it's that light but that effective.
I'm going to put it on too.
Yeah, go on.
And you know, don't forget the back of your hands. If you've got some left over, you put it on the back of your hands as well when you're driving.
Don't put it
so it's got quite a... It just distributes so evenly.
Gee, this is popular too.
I know, I love it. I love it. And it's thin. It's like water.
I've got to say, and I remember we talked about it last time we did a show a number of months ago.
Yes.
And I was like, how can it be this light? This is 2 layers I'm putting on there.
Right.
How can it be this light with, what did you say, niacinamide, vitamin E?
Aloe vera, yes.
And it still gives me...
UVA and UVB. Yes, 50 plus. I mean, it's not...
dream.
And it's not an easy, as you mentioned earlier, Jamie, it's not that easy to develop an SPF that does all of these things, plus good for the skin.
Yeah, and to get the tick of approval in Australia, it's a big deal.
Yeah.
You're buying one, getting the second one half price. So for that price, that's amazing. And with your makeup too, fabulous over the top.
Well, look, just
like
dry
putting
down.
Serum on.
Oh my goodness, it's got that glow. So even under your makeup, you've got that glow when you pop it on.
So no breakouts, your skin adores it.
Yes.
It's a fabulous serum, and you're getting the protection. Wow. Anyone else just crossed over? You got a 30-day money-back guarantee on that too. It's called Why the Dawn to Dusk, I guess, morning to night.
That's right, 50 plus. I like it.
Yeah,
and you don't forget it. It's got a catchy little name. Dawn to Dusk.
Yeah, grab it. That's very, very popular, everybody. I think we've got just over 100 packs. Okay, urgent update. It's bad news.
Oh, I knew that was...
We've got 40-something packs left, everybody.
I knew that would happen.
It's got a very, very light fragrance to it too, super light.
It's undetectable.
Yeah.
Undetectable, honestly.
It's beautiful. Oh, and I'll say it again, I love having the pumps because you know what it's like? I hate taking my makeup off at night.
Do you?
But when it's next to the sink with the pump, you go, 2 seconds,
yeah,
bam,
that's right.
done. Same in the shower in the morning.
Save yourself some the headache.
Hey, we just had a quick question.
Yes.
There was about our Dawn to Dusk that we just saw.
Yes.
We're moving on to liquid gold, but the Dawn to Dusk.
Yes.
Can I take that to neck and decolletage?
All the way down.
Yeah, really?
Because
That's good
we
for
say
that.
the skin on your face ends at your deck.
Okay.
Your decolletage.
Oh, deck.
Yeah.
Right.
Oops.
Okay, liquid gold.
Yes.
Fabulous stuff, you and me. 147817, your item number. You're only paying for this guy, the 100 ml, which is $74.95. You are getting a bonus 30 ml included, absolutely free. So this is what happens when you watch the event shows, everybody, when we have a guest, and you always get freebies and great prices too. You had a stage where you were selling a bottle of this every couple of seconds.
I still think we do, one every 15 seconds or something. It is a very, very powerful product. Does what it says. It's the other hero of the brand. So we've got the balancing cleanser and we have the liquid gold. And it is actually liquid gold in a bottle.
So this is something that a lot of people would think, OK, I know serums and creams and oils.
Right.
But this is something, a glycolic acid. How do I use it? Do I need it? Who's it for? What does it do?
And do you know, the funny thing, Jamie, is as we age, we think, oh, I need to start using less. You probably do need to start using less, but you need to use more of the things that support collagen production in the skin. And this is what the liquid gold does. It brings, the benefits are that it supports collagen, accelerates skin cell turnover, it brightens, the texture's improved, and the appearance of fine lines. How does it do that? It brings the pH balance of the skin down to around 2.8. That is not optimum level, but that is a level where the skin starts to think, oh my goodness, something's agitated, something's going wrong up on the surface. I need to quickly gather all my reserves, repair, and bring the skin at the top to life. That's what liquid gold does.
So it causes the skin a tiny bit of trauma, is that what it does?
Yeah, I like to call it's an agitator.
Okay.
It's an agitator. I don't like to use the word trauma because it's kind of, it does agitate the skin, but super low level, so that the skin at that level, all the reserves of collagen, everything that have been asleep, dormant or ineffective, they start to plump up and come to the surface.
These were the tests done. 96% of people noticed an improvement in skin hydration. 73% noticed an improvement in fine lines and wrinkles. 88% noticed an improvement in skin texture. Just from this. There is not an oil, a serum or a cream in sight.
No.
That is just from the glycolic.
And a lot of people worry. Look, when you go to do a treatment in salon, this is what they use. They use a glycolic peel. They use a peel that actually works to bring the surface of the skin to life. And it's by working at the subcellular level. I don't want to get too technical.
No, but I love this.
But it just means that dormant collagen, and we've got a great visual if we can find it. It just means that dormant collagen, it is there, but it's just asleep. Imagine the difference between a sultana and a grape.
Yeah, right.
That's the difference. So,
It's one of the only products that we have at TVSN where people say, I notice it the next morning.
You can notice it immediately. The glow, the texture, you know, the pigmentation, any uneven skin tone, it is so evidently cared for and, you know, repaired with using this product.
Joe's just about to use it. So what happens here?
So this is the delivery system. You basically, you cleanse your skin and then you apply liquid gold on a cotton pad. And then it works below the skin's level to agitate that pH. Because pH optimal is 5. Remember we said a 5,
that's right.
5.5. Brings it down to around 2.8. When it brings it down to that sort of a level, then the skin starts to think, because the body's an amazing machine. It can repair itself.
That's right.
Thinks,
Sure
oh my
can.
goodness, okay, right, I need to repair, I need to get into these reservoirs of collagen. Wake up, guys. Let's bring it back to the surface and plump up the skin, reduce fine lines, and really give the skin that glow and that sort of reduction in that texture as possible.
Stimulating that collagen. We love this. Joe's just
we
about
just
to
love
put it on.
collagen. I mean, collagen, it's the thing that everyone is looking to replenish, you know, improve.
So, if you've never seen this before, what's she doing?
Absolutely. So, Joe, I really encourage you to reapply another cotton pad if you don't mind. I think we just missed that on air. So if we just get a cotton pad, you saturate a cotton pad.
Right.
On cleansed skin. So see how, and the doses, they don't come out too heavy. So saturate the cotton pad and then wipe it across your forehead, all across your forehead, all the way across the cheek, right up to the ears. Right
under the eyes, right under the eyes?
Right under the eyes, around the ear area, all the way down the neck, décolletage, across your décolletage there as well, and then on the back of the hands, and go to sleep.
Okay, nothing on top of it?
Nothing on top.
Go to sleep.
For the most, and that's it.
Thanks, Joe.
Show us the cotton pad there, Joe, if you can show us the cotton pad there.
And look, I thought I was clean.
So we've just cleansed Joe's skin with the balancing cleanser. That is...
Come on.
Yes.
Okay, how many times a week am I using it?
Be fair on your skin and use it. We always recommend every other night. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, every other night. So it's every other night. And remember, it's a nighttime routine. It is not a daytime routine.
Okay.
It must be used at night. So I like to use it Monday, Wednesday, Friday, because I don't fuss on the weekend with the routine. Monday night, cleanse, Alpha H Liquid Gold, bed. I don't use anything over the top.
Okay, and don't bother doing... I'm going to read a couple of reviews. We've had this for 25 years here at TVSN. Honestly, Liquid Gold exfoliating treatment, over 4,000 5-star, not 4, not 3, 5-star global reviews.
It's such a wonderful product.
We'll show you some before and afters. I mean, gee, look at that. Do you know how many days that is?
I think that's 20. Is that 28 days? Because we normally do a test for 28 days. And if you look around, just around the eye area, forget everything else, the brightness around the eye area, that
big difference
speaks volumes.
What is the number one thing people notice the most?
Brightness.
Oh, brightness?
Yes. Evening of the skin tone.
Yeah.
The skin tone appears even.
Okay.
I mean, look at this one.
Gee, that's fabulous.
That is, and she had pretty good skin.
Pretty good skin.
Right? Around the nose,
all the redness is gone.
the redness.
Okay, so if you're watching this now and you go, and I've got a bit of redness on my cheeks, is it safe to use?
Yes, absolutely. Always, I always recommend, if you're wary or if you're curious, please talk to your skin specialist or your GP about it. But generally, yes, it is a very safe product.
What about if you're prone to breakouts? Is this good?
Even better.
Really?
I've got one of my daughters, they've just finished exams. One of them suffered greatly with stress, acne, stress breakouts. And she uses it. It is a great product.
So it brings your pH down?
Yeah.
And then up you go.
So that's it, so that it repairs. I'd love to see that other visual where it shows you how it... Anyway, that's
drops in below the skin
that one.
Surface.
Okay,
can we pause it when we get to the skin? Can we pause it there? Can we press pause?
Don't worry.
Oh, we
yes,
can.
Thank you. Oh, they're onto it.
I know. So what have we got? Just explain what we're seeing in the picture.
This is the delivery system. So this is, if you want, a mock-up of what the skin's layers look like.
Yeah.
The surface layer is where we normally think everything happens. It's not. That's not the engine room of the skin. The engine room are in the lower layers, and that's where all that dormant sort of sleepy head collagen lives, you know, where the hydration has just gone to settle.
Yep.
When it goes through to the lower level layers of the skin, then that's where the repairing and the renewing starts.
That stimulation of collagen again. Is it a resurfacer as well, glycolic?
Yes.
It is?
Because that's where it makes room for new skin, new... Not new skin, new reservoirs of hydration to come to the surface.
Because I was going to ask, on the nights that I use liquid gold,
yes,
should I exfoliate or not exfoliate?
This is an exfoliator.
So you don't need to exfoliate?
Not at all.
On those days, correct.
Do not.
So exfoliate?
Do not exfoliate.
Okay, good.
Do not exfoliate on the nights you use glycolic on the liquid gold.
Okay.
And if you are going to exfoliate ever, once a week if you're using liquid gold.
Really? You
Yes.
hardly need to use it?
You hardly need to. A chemical exfoliant such as this is far more powerful than a topical. Because people think, oh,
Particulate,
yes, I like to exfoliate and feel the granules and it's lovely.
Yep.
And it gives a nice smoothness to the skin for that moment. The smoothness doesn't continue. It's just for an immediate sort of smoothness. This is a long-term effect. So,
Well, that's good value too, isn't it? So you're getting the full size 100ml and you're getting the 30ml for free. We always have the 100ml on our website for $75, everybody. Is the 30ml exactly the same? No difference? Just
no
smaller,
difference. Just to
smaller
travel.
Okay,
If you're going away, this is the season, you know, people go away on holidays, they don't want to take their full size. And the 30ml, you can refill it with from the 100ml. Yep.
If you don't know about liquid gold, please give it a bit of a Google. You've been in some of the top beauty magazines in the world over the last 30 years.
I've been in beauty 28 years and I remember when this was launched.
Real game changer.
The buzz in the industry was everybody wanted to get their hands on liquid gold. Everybody. It's still a favourite amongst makeup artists. You know, if you want to prepare for a big event, a big day, you know, using this to prepare your skin for that extra glow, yes.
Your 4 nighttime products there, your toner exfoliator.
This is what it replaces.
It's replacing all of these?
Yes. And people think, oh, I think I need a night cream afterwards. You don't. You don't worry about the tingling. The tingling is good and it is really creating hydration.
Okay.
So if you can just,
does everybody get a bit of a tingle?
Yes, tingle is fine.
Okay.
It depends. Some people don't.
Yep.
My husband doesn't. He uses it. He doesn't get a tingle.
No tingle?
No, I do.
Yeah.
So it just depends.
We digress. But great value to everybody. And do you know what? Sometimes, does anyone ever get this? Do you feel like your skin stagnates?
Yes.
And we're creatures of habit. We use the same thing over and over again. We go, oh, OK, I guess there's a difference.
Yes.
This is the changer, isn't it?
This is like that boost of, you know, and when you use it, you think, that's what's been missing.
Really?
That's it. And really, I encourage you to use it for 3 months or so and then stop. It's not until you stop that you notice what your skin's been missing.
Gee, nothing to lose.
Nothing to lose.
Can I go 2 nights a week if I want to, or is 3 optimum?
You can start. 3 is optimum, but if you wanted to start and ease into it, 2 nights works as well.
Yeah.
And also, if you're the sort of person that you think, oh, I'm a bit sceptical, you can use it on a damp cotton pad. So if you just want a damp cotton pad and then put the liquid gold onto it as well, it's a gentler way of infusing the skin.
Yeah, there's 4,000 5-star reviews to...
It's got to be doing something right.
Yeah, take your time and read through those.
Yeah.
But you said the #1 result that people notice, first of all, is brightness.
Yes, and skin tone. Look at the evenness of her tone.
Yeah.
It really does.
Massive difference, the darkness under the eyes. Can we go close-ish to the eyes?
Right onto the orbital bone, so the bone that protects the eye socket.
Yeah, really good. Hydration, improvement of fine lines and wrinkles, and improvement in skin texture. But you've got to remember, that's just with liquid gold.
Yes.
And then you've got your lovely oils and serums and creams and other things that you use.
Correct.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, you're already ahead.
This is the booster, if you like.
The booster.
That you're getting before you've started anything else.
Yes, and everyone needs a boost. And I can tell you, I mean, I'm 56.
See, your skin is fantastic.
But you have to look after it. I look after my skin. I don't overuse any products, but I do want products that, because I just like a routine. I like something that does what it says. I like efficacy. So when I'm using something on my face, I want it to work.
Yeah. And so quick, on, finished, done, go to bed.
Go to bed.
OK, and cleanse first, but don't exfoliate before it.
No, this is a chemical exfoliant.
Yeah. 132310 is the number to call, everybody, to order yours if you think, I've been wanting to try this. For my money, it's the most famous glycolic you can get in Australia, almost worldwide. It's that well known, everybody. And it was created here in Australia and still made here
I love that too.
Isn't it good? You got a 30-day trial period, 30-day money-back guarantee. Are you going to see a result in 30 days?
Yes, absolutely.
Really?
I don't want to, I mean, I know I'm not allowed to sort of say, but you will see a result.
Yeah.
You will definitely see a result.
Put it this way, most people notice it the next morning.
The next, and the tests don't lie.
No,
Yes.
they really don't. And try it for yourself and do a before and after for yourself. It's always a good way to go to see what works the best.
And I do encourage clients to take a photograph.
I think it's a great idea,
It's
isn't
such a
it?
great idea. Most of them have them on their phones anyway.
Yeah.
They can look at yourself and then start using the liquid gold and think, oh, my skin's looking so
me.
good.
Yeah, great value for the sort of results you get. How long would that last, 130 mils?
Oh, 130, that's right, because we've got to
The
at
bonus 30.
least 3 months.
Really?
At least.
That's great value, yeah. OK, more to come, everybody. So we started the show with the deal of the century. So normally, 118 mils we do for $55. 118 mils of the balancing cleanser is always $55, which is the best price on the market. This is a litre of the exact same balancing cleanser for $89.95. It's while stocks last. The sell-on sizes are only for us here at TVSN. And it's called Balancing Cleanser. It's the #1 seller with Alpha H, as far as their cleansers go. It's called Balancing because it balances
the pH of the skin, yes.
And that means, what does that mean?
Doesn't strip the skin, maintains the optimal level of hydration. It keeps the skin calm. It doesn't strip the skin.
Yeah, lovely. I'll keep you updated. We don't have lots left of that, everybody. Get it while we've got it.
No one else is going to like you if we don't have it.
I know. Won't be having any in any other shows. Hey, so we were chatting before the show.
Yes.
And welcome to the hour, everybody, if you just joined us. This is Alpha H. Been in Australia for 30 years. You've been in the business for 28 years.
I sure have.
Wow.
Proud of it.
And Anne was saying that, like, liquid gold is for the face, bringing that brightness.
Yes.
The face, dealing with fine lines of wrinkles and hydration.
Yep.
This has a similar effect for the body.
Very much so. And for a very long time, our customers did ask for, oh my goodness, we love liquid gold. When are you going to make something for the body that's similar?
Right.
So it has been quite in demand. And so we did release this product, the Retinol Reboot Exfoliating Body Treatment. And that's what it does. It uses retinol and it exfoliates targeted areas on the body.
I don't know of anything else quite like that too. No. So is it like a particulate or is it just an enzymatic? Like
enzymatic.
It's just a liquid?
So it is a liquid. So you can see there it's
8%
creamy.
glycolic.
Yes, 8% glycolic, and it's also 1% encapsulated retinol, which just means that it's a slow release, which also, and of course coenzyme Q10.
Yeah.
But this product, again, any retinol or glycolic product to be used at night.
Only at night?
Only at night.
OK.
So I always say pop this in the same night that you do your liquid gold.
OK.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday, whatever night. Every other night, 3 nights a week.
Firms the skin, smooths and evens the skin, improves lines and wrinkles.
Yes, it sure does. Look at that.
We can use it up around the neck area.
Yes, décolletage, back of the arms, elbows, knees.
Really?
Yes.
Legs?
Back of the legs, because you know sometimes you wear trousers, you wear pants, you wear things that rub against your skin, so the hydration there isn't at optimal level, and this is really great to kickstart.
Come on, can we see the texture of that?
So the texture of that is, where am I?
Yeah, you're right there. Perfect.
That's 1 full pump.
Okay.
I always say start with 1 pump because a little bit does go a very long way.
See this
and
one?
you'll see because of the retinol, it's got a slight
yellow,
sort of a golden hue.
Yeah, you always get that with the retinol.
But you don't, So then you just massage that. I like to massage it on my elbows.
Yeah.
I like to massage it on the back of my arms, knees. But it's just got a very, very creamy...
Do we get a tingle with this?
No, you won't get a tingle.
You don't get a tingle
You shouldn't.
with it at all?
You shouldn't get
OK.
a tingle, no.
But this is just for night time?
Always at night, yes.
Gee, who's got a retinol treatment for their body too? And glycolic, 8% glycolic as well.
And lactic as well.
And so I wouldn't put, because this is a 2-piece pack, we'll show you the second part in a second.
Yes.
So I just put this on, that's it.
That's it.
OK.
So you do your face with your liquid gold.
Yeah.
You do targeted areas for your retinol reboot.
Do you? You don't do everywhere, you just target areas?
Targeted areas. Redness around the décolletage, for example, just as Jo is doing there, really warming it so it distributes evenly. So around the décolletage and the neck. And Jo's going to do the back of her arms and her elbows because they're areas that need extra hydration. They're always rubbing against cloth and skin. Yep.
And it smooths our skin out.
Smooths, yes. It's got an exfoliating element to it, chemical exfoliating.
But you just leave it on. Can I use it every night?
No.
Okay, great.
Don't use it.
No, you can't.
Do not use it every night.
How often can I use it?
Every other night. Three
Okay,
nights a week.
That's
yes.
all you're allowed to use it?
That's all you're allowed to use it.
Sorry.
Because we've got to be safe.
Yeah. So it has got your lactic acid, it's got the glycolic.
Yes.
Retinol.
Yeah.
What a product
It
for the
is
body.
a bumper product. It is a bumper. It is an amazingly... And the glow it leaves on your skin. Like, look at Joe. So you've got there the encapsulated retinol, of course, which helps with cell turnover, lactic acid, and then the glycolic, which is the resurfacing element to even the skin tone and enhance luminosity and the CQ10.
Here's the big question for you. If you have got, like a lot of us Aussies and Kiwis do,
yes,
discoloration on your décolletage,
yes,
could this help?
Without question. Have a look at the before and after.
Really?
First thing you need to stop doing as well is applying perfume onto the décolletage because that's got alcohol. Don't do that.
Okay.
That's my little...
Where do you put perfume then?
Just behind your aura, you know, behind the ears a little bit, on your clothes. You walk into it, a little bit on your clothes,
So a lot of people have discoloration from the sun
on
on the shoulders.
Yes, very
Can it
good.
help with that too?
Absolutely, because this is a targeted treatment.
And if you've got patchy discoloration on your legs?
Yes.
Oh, Joe, this is fabulous. Joe's going...
Not that Joe's bathing in it right now,
just
but
used a bottle and a half. Well
but
done.
you see how Joe's massaging it in really just on targeted area. It's not a daily moisturiser. It's a targeted treatment.
For that discoloration, bumpy areas...
Luminosity, you know, if you've got a bit of KP... You know, the KP, sometimes you get the bit of... They call it chickens, bumpy skin.
Yes.
On the back of your arms.
Go for that.
Hanging there, weren't you?
Yeah, I didn't know where you were going. Okay, that's 120 mils.
Yes, 120 mils.
That's magic.
Lasts forever.
That's only half the pack.
Not forever, but it'll last for a long time.
How much do you normally do that for, the retinol treatment?
$50.
They're normally $50. The whole pack's $64.95. So for $15 more.
Yes.
It's a daily dose, Really?
Love.
Don't. Okay, here it is. It's your multivitamin daily dose body serum, not a body cream.
Not a body cream.
Okay.
Because it's a tube designed for the targeted areas that you've used the retinol reboot on.
Oh.
So they're a marriage made in heaven.
They work hand in hand,
Correct.
everybody.
Yes.
Vitamin C, niacinamide and hyaluronic acid for the body.
You can't ask for more than that.
That's amazing.
And it's a serum texture, so I'd like to just show you.
Let's have a look.
So, yep, it's a serum texture, so it's concentrated.
Brightens, smooths, tones, protects the body skin.
And this you can use every day.
Okay.
This you can use every day. But what I like to do, so I don't get mixed up, is I use it the days I don't use the retinol.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because then you get a double hydration.
And this you use
so
every day.
you'll notice here that it's quite liquidy. So, I don't know if we're gonna... Right, so it's quite liquidy.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, and that is all you need, really. I'm going to just show you. Thank you, Jamie. So it's quite liquidy. So, and it dries down within 60 seconds. So in the morning you can use that and pop your clothes on.
So I don't put a body cream on top of this?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
And am I going all over or am I spot treating?
Targeted areas.
Target areas again?
Yes.
The same areas
Elbows,
we targeted with the
retinol. Yep. You could use it all over, but it wouldn't last you very long.
What do you notice? What happens?
When you use it immediately.
After the retinol, you know, what's the change in the skin?
Glow, luminosity, texture and tone, elasticity. So it really does. I love it. Look how nice it looks.
It feels... It has
and especially after you've been if you've been at the beach all day, and then you just got these certain rough spots.
Yeah.
Just pop it on.
Joe, it's gorgeous. Can you keep it in the fridge? Probably not.
Any product you were going to put in the fridge, I'd put it in the door of the fridge.
Really?
Yeah. You don't put products in the fridge, just in the door.
Because the kids might eat them, or...?
I don't.
There's another reason, isn't it? Joe, how beautiful is that? It is utterly beautiful. It's like pouring aloe vera over your skin.
And can you believe that in 60 seconds you can get dressed that dries down?
Oh, where has this been all our lives?
I know.
So let's put this pack back together again, everybody. So that is your daily dose multivitamin body serum.
Yes.
Niacinamide, vitamin C, hyaluronic acid.
Yes, we all know how good that is for your
in a
skin.
body serum. And that was every day?
You can use it every day, for sure.
Okay. And
it's quite rich. Do you see how concentrated it is?
It really is.
It really, a little bit really does go a very long way. Absolutely, I know.
How does your skin look even now?
How's
just
it
with
feel?
the retinol first and then...
I know.
My skin's so dry at the moment. So
Yeah.
Joe's saying her skin's so dry at the moment, so it feels so good. We had a question. Oh, sorry.
Yes, where you go?
Can I use the retinol and then put that on the top? Would I do that or no?
No,
don't
you wouldn't.
do that. Okay.
It's like moisturiser.
Okay, so explain it again. That's nighttime.
Nighttime, 3 nights a week, every other night. And
Targeted areas.
Targeted areas, and this one is the top up of this. So you could use this every day, the daily dose, or every other night that you don't use.
And
the
can
Retinol
I use the day? Gee, we've only got less than just about 27 packs left. Can I use the daily dose in the morning, just the morning?
Of course, of course. I just think for products like this, I like to use it at night. I don't like to be rushed.
Okay.
Use it at night.
Okay.
Your body's not fighting any elements.
But the
It's got
retinol,
time to
just at night?
Just at night.
Okay.
Every hour.
Wow. You're going to be glowing.
Glowing.
And when you get that, $64.95.
Well, I know, and in the summertime, we need products that help our skin glow.
Yeah.
You know, so you want to use things that give your skin that, you know,
Hey,
zhuzh.
sorry, just to mention really quickly, our purchase with purchase. We do have some in stock. Not lots, everybody. That is your Melting Moments Cleansing Balm. Orange creme brulee, $15 off, brings it down to $54.95. It's a fabulous cleanser too, isn't
Sure
it?
is.
If you prefer the balm...
Oh, yes.
Divine.
Divine.
Grab it while you can, everybody. OK, next. So this is what I use.
Yes.
I love this.
I know you do. I know.
Yeah, I know you.
And you should, but you should love it.
It's so good.
Especially for your skin type, you should love this because it does what it needs. It does what you need it to do.
Feel my hand.
I know.
Are you sorry? Can we stop the show for a second? We can't go any further than this, Joe. That is ridiculous.
Yes, and that's dried down in less than 60 seconds.
That was the retinol.
Feel my hand.
The body retinol. See, that's even better. Oh, mine's good.
Yours is a bit hairy.
But the retinol and then that beautiful daily dose. Or grab that, whatever you do. We've got about 22 packs left, everybody.
So nice.
Yeah, that's it. Sorry to digress, but I was just, wow.
I know, and hands speak so much. You want them to look good as well. You should use the back, put on the back of your hand.
Yeah,
for sure.
Lovely. Here we go. So this is your daily moisturiser, everybody. SPF 50 plus. The 50 ml we normally do for just over $70, $71.95. You're getting a bonus 30 for free.
I know.
That's a great deal.
I mean, these, yes, it's a great deal.
That's a cracking deal.
Value on its own is enough.
Yeah, you'd get that all day long. A bonus 30 mils lasts you for ages. OK. Why is this so crazy popular?
Well, look, this is crazy popular because it's a no-brainer moisturiser that it has an SPF 50. It's water resistant, great one to take to the beach, great one to pop on in the morning if you're going to walk the dog. Remember what we spoke about with SPF? With Alpha H, the main difference with these SPFs is texture.
Okay.
So it's a preference. This is slightly richer in texture. So it's got that creamy, it's got the hydrozella, of course, which helps. It's an amino acid rich ingredient. So it basically helps moisturisation throughout the whole day.
Continually moisturises the skin.
Not just instant, yeah.
Wow.
Yep, UVA, UVB, so burning, like the both filters that come out of, you know, protection for both filters. It's easily absorbed. It really is. If you're the sort of person that has a no fuss, you don't need any makeup, you want to run out the door, one and done.
It is the best.
Yeah, I know.
And you go out
and you should like it.
Go out and try and find a good facial moisturiser, like a cracking quality one that has 50 plus SPF. Good luck with that.
Yes, 50. Any moisturiser you buy from these brands, I know it's about 15 to 25.
That's right.
But don't forget that it is such... you really need to understand that the sun is the #1 contributor to ageing on our skin and damage.
Love a bit of a sunbathe.
Yeah, I know.
This is the cream. I'll put a little bit on my hand and then we'll get Joe to apply some. It's, again, it's light.
I know, it's beautiful.
But it's an incredible hydrator. So that's your moisturiser and your SPF done. None of that clown face again.
No, not at all.
And you're right, there's so many moisturisers. Give you 15 plus.
Give you 15, and then you've got to keep topping it up. This gives you 4-hour protection.
And did you say it's water resistant?
Yes, water resistant. So if you like to go for a run, this would be a great one for you. If you cycle to work or whatever it is you're doing, I mean, you're in the elements.
Yeah.
I use this over the weekend if I'm taking my dog for a walk.
Yeah.
I just like to really ensure my skin is so protected because I'm not wearing any makeup or anything. I use this product.
It is an absolute no-brainer.
It really
and for
is.
100, sorry, you're getting 80 mils.
Yes.
For $71.95.
Because you're not just
value.
getting an SPF.
Yes.
It is a proper daily moisturiser.
Yeah, that's a difference.
So that is really important to note.
Yeah.
You're not just getting an SPF for that amount.
We'll show you ingredients again,
Yes.
too. Just touch on these again for us.
So, of course, it's got the filters, the broad spectrum, so what burns and ages your skin. The Hydrozella, which we spoke about, that improves hydration throughout the day, so your skin feels hydrated throughout the wear of this 4 hours. And then vitamin E. Vitamin E is an amazing antioxidant, so it supports against anything that's out there in the atmosphere that's going to sort of break down the barrier of the skin.
Yeah. There's not many brands you would trust completely with something like this.
And you know the hoops you have to... Well, not so much the hoops, the criteria you have to meet.
Yes.
To be approved as an SPF with these ingredients that hydrate, enormous. That's why we don't change the formula so quickly. We got the formula done. It was extensively researched and tested, and this is what we came up with.
Can I still put makeup over the top of this?
Yes.
You would over the top?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
in winter
beautiful.
I do.
Yeah. So the option is yours. We had the serum earlier on, correct?
Yes. Lightweight.
Yep.
Water-like serum.
Yep.
This is a sort of a heavier cream-like serum.
But it's still
cream-like.
light.
It's very light. Because you see how it quickly absorbs? Show you, it's
and
just
non-greasy.
No.
And no white cast whatsoever on your face.
I know. There's nothing nicer than putting something on your face, especially on your face.
Yeah.
You think, oh, that feels so good.
Yeah.
You're not sort of sweating it out afterwards.
Yeah.
And
it's a one and done, isn't it?
One and done.
It really is. Great value. To get the extra 30 mil for free, everybody, we don't normally drop the price on the 50 mil. It's always $72 on our website, $71.95 to be exact. To get the extra 30 mil is such a great deal. 132310 is the number to call. And the Hydrocella, because it's on the label there.
Yes.
That's that continuous moisturiser?
Yes.
Moisturiser.
It's just continuous hydration for the skin.
We'll have that.
Amen. Me too.
That is a must this summer, isn't it?
Of course it is, because you don't want to feel, you know, we're exposed to the elements. You know how harsh the Australian sun can be.
And it's small enough that you can keep it in your bag.
Even your handbag.
Do you know what a lot of us do, though? We get in the habit, we put the body SPF on and we throw it on our face.
Yes, don't do that if you can. If you can avoid it. If you're at the beach and you need protection, any protection is better than no protection.
Sure. But no, treat yourself. Before you leave the house every day, pop that on, everybody. We're getting close to the end of the show, my gosh. Great value. You could throw the purchase in with that too. Your cleansing balm.
Oh, then you've got a match. That's a match.
Is that good?
Oh, I love that product.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? And it's creme brulee. Do you like your creme brulee?
Oh, yes. Christmas time.
Almost as good as a tiramisu.
Yeah.
Almost.
On par.
Hey, let's give you a review of the hour, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. This has been Alpha H. That's your balancing cleanser, super size. Remember, we normally do 118 mil, and it's $55. You've got a litre all up of your balancing cleanser, the original, 2 for 1, $89.95. The steal.
I know, it's a no-brainer, that one.
Yeah, grab it with the pumps on the top. Keep one in the shower if you fancy, one next to the sink. this is the Dawn to Dusk. This is the serum.
Yes.
SPF 50 plus too.
Yes, water-like serum, yeah.
You're buying one, getting one half price. And we've got 15 left.
Of this?
Yes.
Oh my
We're basically sold out. You'd have to grab it right now. Retinol, and then you got the daily dose. It's amazing.
Whoever got it is a smart cookie.
Smart chicks. Thank you, Anne. You're back tonight.
I am. 7:30. Can't wait.
Okay, join us then. Thank you, Joe. Good to
Thank you, Joe.
Hey, the relaunch of Tyre. After the break, everybody. See you in a bit.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win. Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
It's that time of the year we say thank you to you for our award-winning AM and PM cleansers. It's when you get 3 of the PM, 3 of the AM, and 2 big, huge pumps. These cleansers are therapeutic cleansers that improve your skin with cleansing. AM cleanser with green tea in it for your AM cleansing needs, and the PM cleanser that removes dirt, grime, makeup, pollutants that are stuck to your skin during the day, getting them off at night. These cleansers make your skin better, help improve the look of premature aging. You gotta get them. It's the best value of the year.
Well, your today's special offer has been brought to you by the Gene Queen herself, Diane Gilman. So easy to get these home, under $40. All you need to do is quote that item number that you can see at the top left-hand side of your screen, 579710. You can either speak to our customer care team on 13 2310, head to the website tvsn.com.au, or download our fabulous app, making shopping on the go super easy. Now, Sandy, talk to us about this, because this has different technology.
Yes, this is the Cool Max Shaper technology, and it's actually a fiber that's woven in with the denim. So don't feel of it, it's going to be a shaper that's going to be constricting. We've got a little tiny panel in there that's going to hold your tummy, flatten it out. It's not like wearing a girdle, but the Cool Max, you can actually wear a pair of jeans in the summertime.
How
it
nice.
wicks away that moisture, keeping you cool. That's why the sporting industry has gone mad about this technology.
Under $40 to get this home. You have got your choice of 4 fabulous colours. You have got your grey, your mid-tone, your olive, and also your ruby. Now, we've got sizes from 8 all the way through to 24, and these are so easy to pull on. You don't have to worry about buttons, you don't have to worry about zips. You've got faux pockets at the front and then functioning pockets at the back. But the placement, Sandy, it's all about the pocket placement.
It is,
back.
and we're actually making the pockets smaller and raising them up higher, so it actually gives that optical illusion of a little booty lift.
579710, that is the item number that you need to quote in order to get these home. Under $40, you've got 3 easy payments with a $30 saving. $109 is the full price on these.
Wow.
And then you've got, you know what, with the price that we're seeing on screen, you could almost pick up a denim and a colour, or a grey and a colour. Really expand your wardrobe, expand the use of your jeans all year round. You're going to save on shipping because you've got that flat rate shipping. 579710, that is the item number that you need to quote to our customer care team, or you can head to the website tvsn.com.au or use the app. Now, these are incredibly flattering, designed by a woman who has been creating jeans, and one of our much loved brands here at TVSN. These are practical. These are going to function all year round because you've got that Cool Max technology wicking away all that moisture. So if you didn't think that you could wear your jeans in the summertime, you can think again, and you can thank Diane Gilman, because for under $40, you can get these home. We've got 4 fabulous colours, your grey, your mid-tone, your olive and your ruby, sizes 8 all the way through to 24 available. 579710, get it today.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the relaunch of Taya at TVSN. The fabulous Arlene joins me. Hello, my love.
Hello. Nice to see you again, Jamie. I'm so happy to be back.
Oh, it's great to have you.
I
here.
love it. I love it. Your eyes are like gorgeous.
Oh, stop it, you sweet talk. Honestly, has it been 9 years?
9 years since we've been here. We did a couple of shows, I think, via Skype.
Yeah.
But I think that was like during the pandemic.
Yeah, that'd be right.
But I mean, physically here, it was 9 years. I was missing, honestly, coming here.
Well, look, there's been a huge demand, and thank you for those of you that have been asking and emailing over the years too. And it's a case of, you know, when you fall in love with a brand and then it vanishes.
Oh,
like,
I know.
Get desperate.
But the great thing is that we are also exclusive here to Australia, so it gets a little. We do have a lot of people calling us, hey, when are you going to come back? Because you know we do already have some kind of a client base down here of those beautiful Taya angels that are already using our products they're missing it. So we're here for you guys.
Now let's do a quick preview, so to give you an idea of what we're going to be looking at, and then we're going to talk about Taya. So this is the Amazon white clay, because you guys are known as the masters of thickening our hair, right? There is the pack there, $150 value, under $100, $99.95. You get the scrub, the conditioner, and the mist coming up soon. Also, in the hour, so you're getting one of those for free. Your purchase with purchase, this is your liquid mask. It's a self-heating liquid mask. Don't ask any questions yet. Arlene will reveal all coming very, very soon. It is your purchase with purchase for the entire hour, and it comes down to $39.95 with anything else in the show. Okay. Take us back to the beginning. We're going to have a look at the rainforest now. Arlene, while you're running over to the other side of the studio.
This is our beautiful, this is the Amazonian forest. And this is basically, Jamie, where we get all of our ingredients. And these are all sources. And these are all super botanicals that we have used throughout all generations in the Amazons. And one of them in particular is the one that is going to be, that we're going to be seeing right off the bat right now, which is the buriti nut oil. So imagine all these beautiful botanicals. What we've done is we've actually grabbed this, grabbed that, and combined them in a way that is going to be targeting every hair type. It doesn't matter what problems you have. Trust me, we have a solution.
You're known as the thickening specialist.
Absolutely. The thickening authority when it comes to hair.
I love it. We're going to start right here.
A little bit over here.
So this is your biggest seller when it comes to the shampoo and conditioner you were saying before, Arlene. So this is your Buriti Nut Intensive Repair 3-piece collection. Shampoo, conditioner, and the oil. Total value normally, because that's 50, 55, and 50, so about $153, $154 all up. So imagine you're getting the oil absolutely free. $99.95 is your full price. Arlene, I'm going to give it to you to take away.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Jamie. Now remember, this is like I was telling you earlier, this is where Taya was born. This is the original collection, which is the Amazonian, the Buriti Nut collection. This Buriti Nut collection is intended for women that have dry, brittle, frizzy hair. If you color treat your hair, if you, anything that we do to our hair, basically, Jamie, damages our hair. Okay. So what this is going to do, it's going to bring that hair back to life. And this is why. That Buriti Nut is full of fatty acids, omega, beta-carotene, amino acids. So imagine all that we normally have in our hair going right back into it. So when your hair is dry, frizzy, brittle, and it looks like this is what you need. And let's just say that if you don't have hair that's curly and frizzy, you have hair that it's fine, thin, and you see that it's breaking, you see that it's weak, you see that it's slim, this is a must-have because the Buriti Nut oil does not sit on top of your hair. It actually mimics the natural oils that we have in our hair, so it goes right into the hair shaft, and you're going to see results instantly from that first shampoo to that conditioner, and then, of course, the oil. Now, the oil is something that you want to apply on wet hair, which is what I've done to my girls, and then, no, I need to get
We've got a cast of, sorry to jump, we've got a cast of thousands in the studio, everybody. We've got 4 models in the hour.
Yes, we have a lot of girls, and I want you guys to look, because you're going to see massive difference with everybody. Now, I'm going to put a little bit, I'm going to show you really quick, Jamie, how much you need. It's a very concentrated oil, so all you need is just a tiny bit.
Hold on,
Thank you so much for that shot, guys. Now, you see that beautiful oil.
is going to, you see that it's oily?
Yeah.
When you put it on your hair, it disappears. So this is what I love. I'm going to go back here and put it on my gorgeous...
Your hair looks good, Tina, by the way. Already.
On my gorgeous Tina, and watch the results I'm getting it. Now, what I love about this is you're not going to lose the volume.
Wow.
You're not going to lose the fullness, the thickness. You're not going to lose any of that, Jamie, by using this oil. All you're going to have is hair that is healthy, hair that is shiny. I'm going to turn her around here because I want you look at that before picture.
I was going to say, Tina does not normally like. I mean, she normally looks gorgeous, but holy moly, Tina!
But I want to show you really quickly here because this is really where the money shot comes in. Look at that. Yeah. Do you see the shine on that? You see how it just reflects? Oh, they're going to do a side. Thank you, guys. Now, look at the difference, which is what I love. So imagine putting something in your hair.
Yeah.
And in seconds, you're going to notice the difference with just that first application. Now, what I love about it, because I think there's a lot of other girls out there, B-rolls that I have there to show you the difference in their hair. I mean, look at the fullness.
I'm sorry.
Okay, look at
that
the fullness.
That is an incredible amount of volume.
Yes. So this is what I love about it, because you do have... Perfect example. Girl with super brittle hair.
Okay, that's
look at this.
Yeah.
And once you blow dry it, look at the results you're going to get. The ends are sealed. I mean, look at this is a massive difference with this young girl. She was like telling me, oh my gosh, I need that. I need that right now. And I go, yeah, you absolutely need it right now.
So is this, all these ladies, they've used the shampoo and conditioner and the oil.
The shampoo. Okay, now, the great thing about this collection is that the shampoo, no sulfates, no parabens, no harsh chemicals. We don't test on animals. The conditioner as well. What does that mean? If you're talking about what nobody, so if you don't know what sulfates are, Jamie, sulfates is what you wash your clothes with, is what you wash your dishes with.
Right.
So you don't want to use that on your hair.
Yeah.
You want to have something that's gentle, something that cleans your hair, but it's not abrasive. So this is why it's so phenomenal. And then on top of that, you have the benefit of the buriti nut
So
oil.
is that just one treatment, shampoo and conditioner, and then the oil?
The shampoo, the conditioner, and then I'm going to applying the oil.
I've never seen your hair look that good.
It smells so good too.
And it smells incredible too.
Well,
And there's Sean. Hello,
Sean was telling me that she loved the shampoo because it just lathered immediately. And sometimes a lot of shampoos they don't lather. No, you can just look straight up. They don't lather quite easily. But look at Sean's hair. She has gorgeous, gorgeous ginger color hair. It's absolutely beautiful. But look at the difference. I mean, come on. It's night and day.
So, Arlene, with the oil too, do you get a lot more control over your hair as well as the shine?
Well, absolutely. What it does is it's going to seal the cuticle. Remember, the buriti nut oil is made to repair, but it's going to seal that cuticle. It's going to rehydrate that hair. It's going to nourish that hair. So that's why you have results like this, Jamie. Look at this. Look at this.
Do you know what you've achieved is, and very quickly, with the one wash with the shampoo and conditioner too, incredible volume without it being wispy or light.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? There's a density to the hair.
Exactly. And then look at the movement that I'm missing half of her head here, but anyway. But look at the movement. The shine, it's just like it's a glass. You see how the hair just shines, which is what I love about it. So the collection itself is amazing. It's basically made, I think, for everyone.
Okay.
When people ask me, who is the intensive repair collection for? I always say it's for everyone. If you have hair in your head, you need to protect it, you need to nourish it, you need to put back those natural oils that are depleted by everything, basically. The sun, the weather.
If you straighten your hair, heat treat your hair.
Yes.
This is for you.
Yes, it's for everyone. It's like I said, if you have hair on your head, Jamie,
it's for you.
This product.
It's your biggest selling shampoo and conditioner.
It is our biggest selling, and it was the first thing that we ever launched, and this is why. You see the buriti nut going right into the hair shaft. So imagine a oil that actually mimics our natural oils.
Yeah.
Your hair accepts it. It receives it. You understand? It just does not sit on top and coat the hair.
It's incredible. We'll show you the buriti nut in just a second. But you said to me this morning, we're going to notice a difference next day. Like Instantly.
Well, no, you're going to notice it right the moment you put it on. It's not the next day. This is apply it and so this is the actual burriti nut.
Oh,
It comes from a tree that's called the tree of life because that tree is basically used for everything.
Wow.
The nuts are used for this. The leaves are used for huts. So it's called the tree of life in the Amazon because it's basically used for everything. Now this collection is perfect for women with gray hair. As we get older, our hair structure changes, becomes a lot drier, becomes a lot more wiry. This is why it's a heaven sent for women with gray hair. Now, highlights, oh my gosh, you need this. Like,
really?
You need this.
I noticed it with Tina. Her highlights looked amazing.
You need this. And if you have natural curly hair, of course, natural curly hair tends to be very dry, very brittle, so this is for you as well.
We have to wrap this up, everybody. It's the relaunch of Taya here at TVSN. $153 worth of value. So you're really just buying the shampoo and conditioner. And the oil is included, absolutely free, $99.95. So that, again, is your intensive repair. But that could be out all the time, shampoo and conditioner, right?
Absolutely. It's safe enough to use daily.
Beautiful, beautiful. Now, can I just give you a sneaky peek of what's coming up later? You're already grabbing this. 10% of stock is gone, and we haven't mentioned it yet. That is your white clay thickening cream. If you remember it from before and you thought, oh my goodness, my prayers are answered, it's back in stock, you can grab it now. $49.95. It's coming up very, very soon. Now, we've got a purchase with purchase. If you're new to TVSN, it's something that, I'll try and say it clearly, if you purchase it while you're purchasing something else, then this purchase becomes better value.
Oh my
See,
gosh.
Arlene? Genius. $39.95 it comes down to, so $10 off. This is Baruti nut again.
Yes.
But I love the name of this because it's a self-heating liquid mask.
Absolutely. Now, this is probably, if you guys are out there and you're TikTokers, you're probably seeing all these things on TikTok and all over social media about all these women with the silky hair, the hair that shines and it glides and it does this. There is a product like that, and that this is what it is. This is exactly what it's going to do. Now, this is our intensive repair heating spray mask, and what this mask is going to do, unlike all the other treatments you have out there. So basically, Jamie, this is your regular conditioner out there. So I actually just put some in water, and I don't know if you guys can come in, because you see how it's all murky. It's all... This is what happens. So this, you just have like a buildup. So I'm going to turn it this way, and you can, I don't know if you can see it, but if you look at, you still have all the clunks of the conditioner that just basically don't even dissolve. That's how it all is. So if you mix that up, it's just a bunch of murky water. This is where the difference comes in. Sometimes this sits on your hair. When you rinse it off, it comes right off. Nothing happens. What's the beauty about this is it actually goes on. If I can get a tight camera, I want to show you the most incredible product. He's like all excited about it.
It's like a magic trick.
It's like a magic trick. Okay, so you see how it's going to go on with like a liquid. Can you guys see that? I don't know.
It's really light, right?
It's a liquid, right? Well, what happens when you add water to it, Jamie? Watch. It becomes, I need a little bit more, and I need a little more water. There we go. Make it. Oh, and you can see it on the water here. Yeah. It becomes a cream. You see how it becomes a cream? Now
really
touch it real quick.
Oh yeah, that's
see how it's
like
hot?
a serum, and it's hot.
It's hot. So that is. So you see it there, you guys. Look at that. That cream became, that liquid became this incredible cream. Now, once you put it on the hair, it instantly is dissolved into the hair.
No,
what happens when you put on treatments? You always want to put on treatment. When you put on a treatment, you want to put it on and you want to put a little bit of heat so it opens up the cuticles and it goes right in.
Right.
So you don't even need to do that with this. You put it on, let's say you shampoo your hair with our shampoo, the shampoo, and if you want to have a treatment, a super intensive mask treatment, you want to put this from the roots all the way to the ends, and you're going to notice it's going to start heating up. I want you to massage that right in, leave it in for 3 minutes, maybe while you shave your legs or whatever, and rinse it off. You are going to be amazed at what this is going to do to your hair. First of all, it's going to glide. It's going to feel smooth. soft, insane what this does to your hair. I mean, this is a product that I personally cannot live without because,
really,
and it's a treatment. It's something that you can maybe do, you know, every 2 weeks, maybe every month. You don't need to do it all the, you know, all the time. That's why you have that other shampoo in the conditioner.
Yeah.
The conditioner you can use daily. This is a treatment, a concentrated treatment that honestly at this price is I've never even seen it at this price.
Can I just ask, so am I just treating the ends of my hair?
You're treating everything. Now put a little bit of water on that. Jamie, put a little bit of water. There you go.
Oh, stop it, it's warm. That's so odd.
Okay, so what you want to do, James, is while you're in the shower, just go in. You're going to go in and spray that. You see that?
See it? That is amazing.
Yeah.
I've
Now,
never
if
seen
you rinse it,
like
you'll
that.
notice that it's still in your hands.
Yeah.
And it feels like silk.
Yeah,
so
it
what
does.
you want to do in the shower, spray it from ends to ends. You can emulsify it because once it hits with the water, it's going to instantly start working on the hair. So what I love about it is it's really, let me show you her hair really quick here. This is what I love. When you have a product that actually works, you're going to have hair, you know, the hair looks like this. You see how shiny that hair is? Once I just put a little bit of the buriti nut oil in her hair, and it already, look at how it already looks silky. And this is hair, like you said, it's hair that is, you know, highlight hair tends, bleach. Yeah, there you got it.
So is silky the number one result?
But you see how it is? It's just soft, manageable. So once again, it's a product that if your hair is to the point where you're saying, okay, I'm gonna cut my hair because I cannot salvage it. Do not try this heating treatment from the buriti nut oil. It is going to transform your hair in seconds.
How often can I use it, Arlene?
You can use it, it's a treatment, so you can use it either every other week or, you know, like...
Once a week?
2 or 3 times a month you can use it.
Okay,
you can play by ear, but you can, you know, you'll see. Your hair's going to tell you, oh, I need it.
Yeah, gee, it's busy. You can purchase it on its own, everybody, for $49.95, or throw it in with anything else in the hour, and it comes down to $39.95. Will it work with any of the other tire products?
It works with everything. This has nothing to do with the other tire products. This is a product all of its own, and it's designed to, once again, repair that hair. Look at the shine on her hair right here. It's absolutely beautiful. And if I go here through the back, you'll notice, come on back for me. There we go. Thank you. You see that this is hair that it's bouncing and behaving hair is what I always call bouncing and behaving hair. Look at this.
Bouncing and behaving.
Look at that. Do you remember that commercial a long time ago? That's an old commercial.
Hey, if you just tuned in, everybody, this is Tyre back at TVSN. We've had a couple of years off and now they're back. So excited to have them here. So easy to order, 13 23 10. Pick up your phone, 13 23 10, and you can order. We'll get it to you. We normally dispatch within 48 hours. Even this time of year, we're really quick. Delivery will be under $12 anywhere. In Australia, $11.95. Throw a few things in your cart and you only pay delivery on one item. Everything else gets delivered for free in your cart. It's called flat rate delivery. The item number, top left-hand corner of the screen when it pops up. And when you see that, make sure you quote that. It's the quickest and easiest way to receive the right product for you. And you can have hair like Sean's. Va-va-voom, Shawnee.
Beautiful hair color. I love it. So what you see how it just brings out the color in her hair. It seals that cuticle. So remember, this is for all hair types, especially if you color treat your hair, especially all these girls now, they just live using these flat irons. You know what that flat iron does to your hair? It depletes your hair of every moisture that you have, and it's really bad. It's like putting an iron to a shirt over and over and over. So you can imagine the damage. This is going to repair all that.
Arlene, I've got to say, the colour, the vibrancy of the colour in Sean's hair, it seems to have lifted.
Well, because once you give... once you treat your hair, you're adding that moisture back in there. You're adding that natural oil from the buriti nut. You're going to see it right off the bat. I mean, you can see it. All I've done basically is blow-dried her hair and set it up in a couple of little rollers. But look at the results you're having. And what I love about it is that it's just beautiful, soft hair. You see, I'm not even doing anything. There's no back combing. I'm not teasing this hair, nothing whatsoever. This is just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous hair that is going to come on back for me. that is just going to give you the most beautiful results. Look at this.
It's amazing. Incredible volume and a dense volume too. You're not a light, fluffy volume. Thick, dense hair and exquisite colour saturation too. Gee, that's the results you want, isn't it? Wow. So that is a self-heating hairspray mask, everybody. That's the before and after you're seeing on the screen, right, Arlene? That is amazing. Of the Baruti nut. If you just tuned in, this is Tyre. We've got a cast of thousands. We're changing over our models. The old ones have gone, the new ones have come. Come on in. There we go. More hair to show you. Thanks for joining us, everybody. That's your purchase with purchase on screen. And 132310 is the number to call. We're always open 24/7. So order now, order tonight, order at 2 o'clock in the morning. There'll always be someone to have a chat to you. It is a smidge busy on the phone lines, but you can go on the website, go on the app. It's a quick way to order. But if you want to speak to somebody, we'll be with you really quick. Now, this is the white clay thickening 3-piece essential kit. And with this, you are going to get the scrub. You're going to get the conditioner and you're going to get the mist all together. Normally $50 each, so you're buying 2, getting 1 free. So $99.95 for the 3. Arlene, where do we start, my love?
Oh my God, where do we start, Sean? Because, I mean, Jamie, there are so many products in this kit that I love so much.
Right.
Let's start, Jamie, with the crystals, okay? Because this is your first step into washing your hair, right?
Just before we start, too, we were chatting before, and you were saying in the United States, you guys are the authority on thickening hair.
Yes, on thickening hair, because it's all because of this Amazonian white clay that comes from the Amazon. What we've done with this Amazonian white clay, which actually adheres to your hair and it gives the hair, it makes your hair thicker and fuller. So what we've done is we've actually done a collection of this white clay that is really just taken off, and because it gives proven results instantly. So this is basically what it is. Right. The white clay adheres to your hair and it automatically thickens your hair on contact. See, so these are results that you're going to get. Now, what we've done with this particular collection, Jamie, is something amazing. Okay. I want to show you really quickly.
This is step 1.
Yeah. Now, you're going to get the crystals. Now, you're probably wondering, what are the crystals? These are crystals that are made with the Amazonian white clay and with sugar. So what you want to do is use a tiny bit, okay? So you know how we use scrubs for our face and our body? Why are we not using scrubs on our hair? Do you know how much junk that gets stuck from all the gels, from all the hairspray, from everything? So this is what you're going to do. Earpiece keeps coming out.
Now, is this a scalp scrub?
It's a scalp scrub.
Okay, I'm with you.
You need to smell this. Okay?
Don't buff it in my face.
I'm going to put it in your face.
It's like
I'm going to put it. You're going to put it.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, my gosh.
Now, so this is what you're going to do. You see, it instantly is going to start scrubbing. I mean, you can go on here and try this, Jamie. It's so delicious. I love it. You're going to notice how it starts. You see? It does not make any buildup. It doesn't do anything. But I want you to, when you rinse this off, oh my God, I love it.
Isn't it amazing? Is this a once a week, huh?
This is a once a week. Okay. Absolutely. How did you know that?
Nice guess. Good guess.
Good guess. Good guess.
We see the little clip there, yeah.
It's just, so you want to see it. Once you put it in, you'll notice when you get a good scrub in there, you will get a little bit of a lather. But what I love about it is you're going to get the most incredibly clean scalp that is soft, that is gentle. And this is something that you only have to do, you know, maybe once a week. Okay. Now, you're also going to get in the kit, of course, the conditioner. Let me tell you, the conditioner is tested by me that no matter how much you use of the thickening conditioner, your hair will not get flat and limp because it's designed specifically to thicken your hair.
Really?
So that is something that is unheard of, right? Now, let's just, with all of the, I don't even know how much time I have on this product. Okay, I need to go back. I need to go into my styling mist because that
Go on, let's do that.
That is going to be, the Thermo Thick is going to be the icing on the cake on this particular collection. Now, the Thermo Thick, this is, if you can come in real quick, guys, this is the Amazonian white clay. Right on that.
Oh, it's actually in.
It's in there. So you see,
that's amazing.
These are the microparticles. So when you get it at home, I want you to give that a really, really good shake because it does stick to the bottom. But what happens once you do that, those microparticles of white clay go all throughout the hair. I'm going to put your hair down for a minute, see me? And I'm going to spray beautiful, thin, fine hair with Simi, right? And what you want to spray is from the roots all the way to the ends, okay? This is, stay there for a minute.
On dry hair or wet hair?
On wet hair. I've already applied it to her on wet hair.
Yep.
Now I'm just gonna reapply it on dry hair. What's gonna happen here is that once you hit it with heat, it becomes insane voluminous hair. Come on back for me, Mommy. I want to. Oh, there goes that blower. I'm going to leave her right there. I don't even want to touch it. Look, look at the volume that I'm getting here with her.
Instant thickening.
I'm sure she's not going to go out anywhere with looking like this. But watch when I do it. Look at the results that you're going to get. You see, it is an incredible.
That's amazing.
And she has baby fine hair. So I mean, I would be very cautious, like, not to, to put anything that's going to damage your hair because it can break, it can do so many things. But just look at the volume. Look at the volume that you get, the thickening from this incredible collection. So I love it because you're going to have three beautiful pieces that are insane for your hair.
So this is the entire pack, everybody, and 3 parts to it. The scrub, the conditioner we'll get back to in a second, and the mist. And the mist you're using, just for the questions coming in, it's on wet hair always, Arlene?
You put it on wet hair and then you blow dry it. Let me put it this way a minute. Is it this way they're putting you? Okay, hang on. I need to. Somebody's telling me to go on the side, so I'm going to go on the side. I mean, I want you to see the volume that you get here too, because you will get really beautiful volume because it does have. She has baby fine hair, as you can see.
She does.
So you want to make sure that you don't use anything that's going to damage your hair.
Yeah.
What this is going to do is just going to add that thickness to her hair without anything that's going to be damaging, and especially here with my beautiful Jude. Jude has baby fine hair. I'm going to jump into her hair again.
Gorgeous, Sam.
This new grandma has hair that it's so pretty. She actually left her natural color, which I absolutely love because you can't even tell. It's like a beautiful blonde. What I love about it is I can spray it here, right? And can you hold that for me a minute? And what's going to happen? This instantly gives it the heat, gives you the incredible fullness. Look at this. This is just on one side of her head. Look at that.
Wow.
The fullness that we get instantly. I've already applied it to all her hair, so that's probably why you see it's already voluminous enough, right? But it's beautiful, especially for women that have baby, thin, fine hair. This is really something that is going to change and transform your hair in seconds.
Is there a hold to it?
There is a very soft hold, which is why you feel, why you see it.
Oh, wow, Jude.
You see?
That's amazing.
Look at that.
Are you spraying on the roots of the hair? Or just
this particular product, you spray everywhere. On the roots, you spray it on the, but look at the hold that you get, you see?
Wow, yeah.
I mean, I'm talking about beautiful, she has, like I said, very fine hair.
Would you use any other styling product, or would that do it?
In all honesty, because her hair is so fine, I wouldn't put too many things on it so that it doesn't cause breakage. Okay. So this is what I love about this particular product. It's the thermal thick. It's going to make her hair thick, but it's not going to, how do you call it? It's not going to do anything that's going to cause it to break. It's not going to cause any type of breakage.
That's extraordinary. So could I be using the first pack, the intensive repair shampoo and conditioner, and would this work with it beautifully?
Absolutely, because remember, you want to feed your hair different things at different times. Not every time you want to feed different things. So if you need nutrition for repair, you want to use that intensive repair. If you want to add thickness, you want to use the thickening collection.
Okay, go through it all for us again, just really quick. Is that all right, Arlene? So we've got the scrub, first of all. That's a scalp scrub?
Scalp scrub, which is going to be amazing for especially men love this because it really, there's the sensation of having a healthy, clean scalp is so incredible. I mean, everybody should try this. And imagine just putting it on, washing, giving your hair that beautiful scrub, rinsing it off. It's made out of the Amazon white clay and sugar, so it's very soft. It's very subtle. It doesn't. There's no. You saw it. You tried it on your hands. You saw that it doesn't. Right. But what I love about it, what it does to your hair. I mean, there's nothing that looks better than healthy, clean hair.
Yeah.
So that is a must. When your hair is not perfectly clean, you are not going to get the volume and you're not going to get the fullness.
Again.
So this is a perfect example. Beautiful lady, baby fine hair, and look at the results we achieved with the thickening cream. This is the thickening cream coming up, guys. This is the results you're going to get. This is our #1 selling product.
Wow. Hey, don't forget with that 3-pack as well, you've got the conditioner, thickening conditioner.
I love that conditioner.
Really?
I can't live without that conditioner. No.
And you're also getting the spray that you just saw.
The Thermo Thick.
Thermo spray. Thermo Thick. These guys, Taya, are the authorities when it comes to thickening your hair. And I love what you do. I love what you do, Arlene, because the hair doesn't get fluffy. It doesn't get out of control. It's genuinely thicker, more voluminous hair.
Well, it's thicker because, remember, imagine, you know when you buy a product and they tell you, no, this really works because it's tested.
Sure.
I trust something that's been tested.
Yeah, me too.
Because, you know, I'm not just going to go out there and buy something just because somebody's telling me. No, I want to have proven results, and that's what we have with this thickening cream.
Okay.
Imagine putting this on your hair, and even if whether you leave it on wet or whether you blow dry it, once you put this product in your hair, the diameter of your hair actually increases. And this is not me telling you. This is actually clinically proven. We've actually taken this product to a laboratory that does these clinical tests, right? And they can prove that by one application, that hair is thicker and it's fuller. And I'm going to be honest with you, Jamie, ever since I started with my menopause, I really, really need to work on my hair being thicker, and I cannot live without my thickening cream. I really cannot.
And instant results with
Instant results in seconds.
Okay, let's see it.
So I've already applied it on the girls.
You have? Details are on the screen, everybody. This is your Taya Amazon White Clay Thickening Cream. 177 mils, about 20% of stock has already gone. Wow, that was fast. $49.95. I know those of you that have been waiting for us to restock this. Finally, it's back in stock. How do we use it?
Okay, so this is our thickening cream. You want to use this on wet hair. It has a pump. You want to just do one pump on wet hair, put it on, blow dry your hair, and what you can do is reapply. So just a little bit. That's all you need. Can you grab that for me? What's going to happen is you put it on your hands, right? And you're just going to emulsify it. And you're basically just going to put it anywhere that you want to create that fullness and you want to create that thickness. What I love about it is that I can really concentrate on certain areas more than others. So let's say that I want to work on the back a little bit more. I will put it more on the back. And I'm going to turn her around a little bit because I want you to see. Look at the results. You see? Look at this.
That's great, isn't it?
Look at this.
Wow. And this is dry hair.
And this is on dry hair. I mean, I already applied it on her wet hair and I blow dried it. But I mean, you can just go in and notice how I can go in and create that volume. Notice there's no teasing in her hair. I would not tease her hair. So I love it because of that. Let me see, where's my brush? And I can continue to comb it without having to worry about breaking it. Because it's going to give her that lift and it's going to give, look at that. It just gives incredible, beautiful, beautiful lift.
No crispiness or crunchiness.
No
when you think of clay,
or crunchiness.
you know what I mean?
Just gorgeous, beautiful, thicker hair. And I love it. I'm going to do a 360 on her, guys, because look at this.
Here we go, Judith. Don't get dizzy. Yeah, her hair looks healthy.
And it looks healthy. Thank you. That's a very... And it's also because this is your ultimate styling product.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell you why. Not only do you have the white clay to make it thicker, but it also has the crouton leche, which is actually called the dragon's blood. Now, this is a natural binding sap that what it does is it helps your hair stay. It's like a styling product,
right?
Got it. So it's going to help that hair style, that hair stay. It's your ultimate styling product. So if you put rollers, it'll hold your rollers. If you put in if you blow dry it, it's going to hold the style, which is what I love about it because it is something that is amazing. And then of course it also has cacao oil. Cacao oil is a vegetable derived oil, and that is it's amazing. I mean, you look up the benefits of what this is all
Arlene,
about.
I've got to get everyone heads up. So over a quarter of the stock's gone. It's absolutely, okay, 30% of stock just about gone now. It's absolutely flying. There's We've got a couple of questions coming in because I'm going to fire them at you.
Okay.
So you use this when your hair is dry. Sorry, when your hair is wet before you blow dry, do you?
Yes. It's a styling product, so you want to use it on wet hair.
Yes.
Blow dry it, and then what the great thing is you can just reapply.
When your hair is dry,
reapply when your hair is dry. And let me tell you something, men love this.
I was going to say.
Everybody wants thicker looking hair.
Of course.
What is the sign of youth and of it's a thick head of hair, of course. So that's what everybody wants. When they come into my salon, they're telling me, Arlene, I want my hair looking thicker and fuller. So if you guys are out there with thin, fine, lifeless hair and you want your hair to look thicker and fuller, this is a must-have.
Wow.
So I would love for you to try that.
Sorry, 40% of stock gone, everybody. Just about to go to half the stock gone on this. And I can wear it during the day and I can just pop it in.
You put a tiny bit. I'm going to show you really quick how much you need of that.
Yeah.
Can you swap out one of the models for me? There you go.
New model, please.
Just swap out one of the models for me. I'm going to show you really quick how much you're going to need of that. And I'm just going to go in and I'm going to apply it here to my beautiful...
Over to Sean.
I'm Sean a minute. Sean, come put your head down for me.
It's model roulette we're playing, ladies and gentlemen.
I love it. I love it.
Comes
because I did apply it on her hair as well.
Oh, you
so
did?
I've used it on all the models today. So come on back for me, Sean. Now, look at this.
Gosh, gee. Honestly, Sean, it's like you got extensions.
But do you see how I just put it on her right now, and you see how it looks thicker than it was on her before when we did the before picture and the last time. So if you keep looking at this, the diameter of the hair is going to get thicker because it's clinically proven to thicken your hair. Now, what I love about this product is that you can use it on long hair like hers, on shorter hair, and you can style any way you want. What is going to happen is you will have thicker, fuller looking hair. And this is a product that always sells out. If you want it, if you have it in your cart, take it because we don't have that many.
No.
And the other thing that I wanted to tell you, Jamie, is that imagine this product is collected once a year from the Amazon.
Really?
So there's only a limited amount that you can always have of the Amazonian white clay.
Half the stock gone now.
Oh my God, I'm not going to have enough for the rest of the show.
How popular is this in the US?
It's very popular.
I can imagine. I cannot believe Sean's hair. Now, Sim, you look amazing too. Sean's hair, you go out with your hair like that, people will stop you in the street, for goodness sake, wouldn't they? Just so you look amazing. So, Sean has used the shampoo and conditioner that we showed you first.
Yes.
Which was the intensive repair.
Intensive repair. So it all works in synergy. You understand?
Yeah.
So that's what I love about it. These are products that you can mix and you can match. Remember, they're all here to target a problem.
Okay.
And sometimes we have more than one problem on our hair. Sometimes our hair is dry and brittle like mine from all coloring, and then it's also thin. So I need to use both. I used to need both collections.
Looks like this is going to sell out within this hour. I'm so sorry. Oh, gee. We're very low in stock. $49.95. Grab it now, everybody. 177 mils. Got the pump, so it's quick to use too. Wet hair or dry hair or both.
Absolutely.
Top up during the day. Will I notice the difference straight away?
In seconds. I mean, it's once you put it in your hair, it's there.
Who wants thicker hair? Ladies, get it for you guys. And run it through your hair. Done. Next time you see me, you won't recognise me, are we? Hey, easy to order. 13, 23, 10. Like, really easy to order, everybody. Like, I always use the website, tvsn.com.au. See what I want. Boom. Quick checkout. Boom. Done. Literally in seconds. You might want to speak to somebody. 13 23 10 is the number to call. The item number is a good thing to remember. 148145 is the new item number because it's a new pack. So this is your anti-breakage and strengthening three-piece collection. You have a mist with this. You have the shampoo and the conditioner. Shampoo, conditioner, mist. So it's working out what you get. The conditioner for free because they're normally $50 each. So breakage, big problem, right?
Oh my gosh, this kit is insane. This is another, honestly, everything that we bought for you guys here is something that, one is like, which one is better than the other? Because they're all, like I said, made to target something, right? Target a problem. This particular kit is going to target quite a few. So, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. So, we have the shampoo. We have the shampoo.
Yeah.
If you bought the other kit and you have the conditioner, you need to buy this kit because you're going to have the shampoo from that thickening collection. So you're going to need it. Okay, you're going to need it. Trust me. Now, no sulfates, no parabens, no harsh chemicals. Now, we have the Inner Core Anti-Breakage Conditioner.
Yeah.
This conditioner is like something you've never used before. Imagine putting this in your hair, Jamie, and combing it in the shower, and you're going to see that hair glide. It's going to reduce breakage by 76%.
Stop it.
Clinically proven. Remember I told you about things that are proven. I need proof is in the pudding.
76% less breakage.
Less breakage. Clinically proven.
Okay.
Once you comb your hair, it's not going to break. So this is what normal hair looks like under a microscope, right? Healthy hair as opposed to hair that's untreated and damaged. Everything that we do to our hair damages our hair. Going out in the sun, heat rollers, treatments. So what happens when you use the Inner Core collection? This is what it is. It's made with black clay. This is one of the black clay collections. And what the black clay does is it's filled with titanium. And you know how titanium is what we send the ships out to space with? And it also has bamboo fibers. So this titanium and bamboo fibers, they actually go into the hair shaft of the hair, in the cortex, the cuticle of the hair, and it makes it stronger. So what happens here is something that is miraculous, because once you use it, you'll see the hair is strong, it's resilient, and that's what the Inner Core collection is for. So if you're telling me, oh, my hair's breaking, it's over processed by a product, you need to get this product. Now, in this range, we also have the mist. What I love about the mist is that imagine all that I've just told you, but you have it on the go. So you have the mist that you want to apply on wet hair, so shampoo, condition your hair. Then you want to apply this from roots all the way to the ends. I love this mist because it's heat protectant. It makes, imagine putting something in your hair that once I put it on, right?
Yeah.
And I blow dry it, and this is, okay, this is a rope, honey. This is tightening. It's gonna seal that hair. It's gonna stop the breakage, which is what I love.
So even just the mist is strengthening the hair.
The mist is strengthening the hair. And if you have hair that is super processed from anything, really. Yeah. But in all reality, everything that we do damages our hair. I mean, I'm always saying that, but it's the truth.
So the shampoo and conditioner, this could be an everyday use shampoo conditioner, yeah?
All our shampoos are for everyday use.
Beautiful.
Because there's no sulfates, no parabens. I explained to you what a sulfate is. No sulfates, no parabens, no harsh chemicals. So it's safe to use every single day. And there's no stripping, so it makes your hair really wonderful. Now, this mist is going to go on, okay? It's a beautiful fine mist. You just spray it. And what it's going to do, it's going to transform that brittle hair that you see that it's breaking. And this is something that I tell my clients all the time. Look, if you touch your hair and you do this and it goes, that hair is telling you, hello, give me nutrition.
Yeah, right.
And you need to, because it's dry, it's crispy, and it needs help.
Wow.
So this is a gorgeous, gorgeous collection.
It's amazing. If your hair is breaking, is that a regular thing you find with a lot of your clients?
Absolutely. Hair breaks for every reason. Look, hair breaks when hair is white hair, tends to have a different type of chemistry to it. It starts to weaken, it becomes very fragile. So this is wonderful for all those women out there that have that gray hair. This is women that have colored hair. If you color treat your hair, this is something that you're gonna need. Look at the difference of this girl. When she came to me and I go, oh wow, let's see what I can do here.
Yeah.
But look, it's so easy to do. It's so easy.
So with this shampoo, I'm looking at it. It's the Amazon White Clay shampoo, but it's advanced thickening. So this is thickening the shampoo.
That is the thickening shampoo. That is the thickening shampoo.
Great.
And the conditioner is the Inner Core. So the Inner Core is the conditioner and the styling and the mist.
Beautiful. And this one here, the conditioner, this is the anti-breakage.
Anti-breakage. So imagine you're going to have thickening with the shampoo.
Thickening there.
Because remember, once I said everything is tested. I have tested these products And I can tell you, when you come out of the bathroom with my thickening shampoo as opposed to another side with a regular shampoo, you're going to notice a difference.
So that is your anti-breakage
Then you go in and you put in the conditioner, anti-breakage conditioner. It's a wonderful collection because you're going to get thickness, you're going to get anti-breakage, super subtle, soft, strong hair, and then you're going to top it off with the strengthening mist, which is a must-have for everybody. If you have young girls at home that have long hair, you need to get this for them. If you have that short hair that is probably over-processed, that you think, okay, you can't even comb it. You see it on the floor, you see it on your brush. If you see all that hair everywhere, trust me, you need something to control the breakage.
Just over 20% of stock has gone. Thicker, stronger hair. Oh my gosh, who doesn't want that? Take that in a heartbeat. Thicker, stronger hair. This is the pack, right?
That is the pack.
Okay, beautiful. And I could be using the clay, the thickening clay with this as well that we saw before.
You can mix and match. Remember, like I always say, you want to eat different things every day for your health. You want to treat your hair different every day.
Can I give you a quick update? A couple of them. Oh, come on. I hope you've got a mini sample I can pinch off. No way, it's already gone. Look, there's a few to confirm, but there's a lot in cuts. Most of it's gone. Look, a lot of people have already grabbed this too, everybody. Can we do another couple of minutes on this?
Absolutely.
Arlene, just quick.
Now, this is, like I said, all the kits that we have brought to you guys are all here to help you and to target something. This particular kit is going to give you the ability to have the thickness that you want in your hair from the shampoo.
Yeah.
You're going to have the instant anti-breakage, 76% less breakage, clinically proven by putting this conditioner in your hair. And then you have the thickening, the anti-breakage thickening mist, a mist that you want to use at any time. If you want to spray it on wet hair and then you style your hair, it's heat resistant. It's going to stop that breakage from on the get-go, which is a must-have for healthy hair. Remember, this is all to target a good, healthy head. Okay? Yeah. And if that's what you're looking for, trust me, everything that we've shown in this hour is going to help you some way or another.
Tina's hair looks amazing. Then another question in the anti-breakage, so the thickening hairspray. Could I use it with the other spray, the thickening spray you were using before too?
Absolutely. They're two different products. You can show me? They're two different products.
Yeah.
This product is designed, remember, with the Amazonian white clay, that it's going to thicken your hair.
Yep.
This is to
strengthen.
Yeah,
great.
So if you mix these two together, honey, what do you have? A perfect formula.
We will take that thicker, stronger hair.
So this is why I'm telling you the collections. These are all different collections that they're all going to be well used combined.
Do you know what I love? What you said right at the start of the show, there, Arlene, is you've got something for everybody with different hair conditions.
Absolutely.
So we've all got issues that we're not happy with.
Absolutely.
Right? Yeah, beautiful. This is really, really popular. Thicker, stronger hair, if that's what you're after. So you got the thickening shampoo, the strengthening conditioner, and also the strengthening mist. Very, very good pack indeed. Hey, thanks for joining us, everybody. This is Taya, back in the house. Good to see you back in Australia, Arlene.
Say that again?
Good to see you back in Aussie.
I know, I love it. I'm going to take a picture of you while we're here.
Yeah, let's do that.
Not, we're never going to...
just around the corner, isn't it?
There we go.
It's not often we get a photo on air during a show, but we can do it. Hey, now, just a quick reminder of the first pack. Arlene, this is the intensive repair shampoo conditioner with the oil.
This is for hair that's totally damaged and broken. If you guys, like I said in the beginning of the show, this is a collection that is a must-have for everyone. Because everybody needs, don't be distracted about this oil. This oil does not sit on your hair. It does not make your hair oily. What this oil will do is going to transform that look of your hair. It's going to give you volume. It's going to give you moisture. It's going to give you hydration. But more than anything, it's going to give you that instant repair that we need in our hair. And sometimes you cannot add volume to hair because of the fact that the hair is not in good condition. When you have hair that is in good condition, it looks thicker and it looks fuller. So that's a must-have.
Sometimes we're trying to add volume to hair that's not in good condition.
You cannot. You cannot bring a dead tree to life.
Yeah.
If you need to start nourishing with water, so this is what the burrito nut actually does.
I love it, Arlene. Hey, we've got time for more, everybody. And this is your thickening dust. Coming up next. Does it do what it says?
Oh, it's going to do what it says. Yeah. I'm going to go actually next to you if I can open it, because I need to have, can they come in close to me here?
Yeah, come on.
I don't want to be, I'm going to move in front
of
her.
Go on, you're the boss. You can push her. You can do
I don't want to put her in front of me. Okay.
Yeah.
I want you to guys come in close because I want you to see what this is our air tease, and it's a dust that is going to give you texture, it's going to give you volume, and it's going to give you, where I am, there I go. So look at this. You see that? Can you see it? Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, it is legit.
This is, you see that little squirt?
Yeah.
Oh, honey, that is worth millions. Millions. I'm going to go right in here, and I'm going to show you really quick with Simi what this is going to do to your hair. So basically, okay, so her hair is flat right here. I'm sorry, I'm going to put all that hair down. Okay, I'm going to put her hair right. I'm going to go in here. What you want to do, this is the air tease. So say goodbye to teasing of the hair. What does teasing of the hair do? I'm going to grill you because you have all your family's hairdressers.
Yeah, they are.
What does it do if you tease your hair?
Is it bad for it?
It breaks your hair. It breaks your hair. So what you want? Yeah, it breaks your hair. Look at the guy that has all the families, a hairdresser doesn't know. Yeah. Now watch this. So you want to go in here, right? And you put it. You see that dust? You saw it?
Wow.
Now watch this.
Go on.
By doing that and just shushing it, look at the volume I get.
Wow.
Do you see that?
Wow.
I'm going to get instant volume, and so I'm going to put a little bit right here.
And the dust's invisible, right?
The dust is invisible. But look at this. Boom. Look at that, how it gives it.
Good.
Do you see? So this is what I love, because you can instantly get that lift in seconds. I'm going to put it up here, right? And I'm just going to shush that area up here. But I'm sorry, I got stuck with my ring. But do you see? Look at the volume.
Oh my gosh, isn't that phenomenal?
You look silly. I know it looks silly, but I'm trying to demo the volume, and that's what I'm doing here. So instantly it's going to give you that hair. So if you tease your hair, please throw that teasing comb away, because you do not need it. Jude is over here saying never. Never, ever, ever. Now I'm going to go back here to Jude. I'm going to show her again how that's going to be. So I'm going to go in here, give her that. Okay, look at how flat that is, right?
Yeah.
Go in here, put it on the roots, right? I'm going to just shush that a little bit.
And that's it.
Isn't it? See how it stands up?
So has this got a hold
Do you see how this stands up? Come and feel it. You can feel it.
I'm going to come over and have a feel.
Okay, I'm going to put a little bit. I'm going to put a little bit more, and then I want you to go and fill it. Okay? So now, when you look at this, look at this.
Sorry about this, Jude.
But you see the hold on it.
It does have the hold.
It's like if I just put a hairspray in her hair. Oh my God! If you see what he's doing to your hair. If you see what he's doing to your hair. Look at this.
That'll be $80, thanks. Yeah, look at that. I'll see you next time. Wow. So instant hold, but it gives you the thickening.
Exactly. It's called the air tease because it literally teases your hair in a second. This is why I love working with men in hair. I love it.
Oh my gosh. Fabulous. $49.95. We've got a minute left.
Look at this. Look at this. So once again, if you want volume, you want to put this on your roots. It's called the Amazonian clay air tease. And it's a thickening mist. Once again, if you can come on my shirt, I'll show you once again how that. It's an incredible microscopic dust that is going to transform that hair. No more teasing, no more back combing. It's going to give you the volume. It's going to, look at this. there's no way that I'm going to bring this hair down today, okay?
No.
Look at this. There's just no way I'm going to bring down what Jamie has done here, okay?
You're welcome, Judith.
Okay, so here we go again. Come again on my shirt again, guys. So there's the air tease again. You're going to see it really. Thank you so much. So look at that. It's just nothing. You don't even see it, right? Look at that.
Amazing. The amount of volume you get out of that.
But it's enough with just that little tiny squirt.
Does that last a long time?
It lasts a long time. You think that doesn't, but believe me, there's a lot of that powder in here.
Yeah.
Now remember, this is for women that want to create that volume. They want to create that lift. This is specifically for you. Now look at what the volume that I can just keep doing this to her hair and it keeps going up. I know it looks crazy, so I'm not going to do it. But you see, you see this? When you add the air tease in the hair, that's exactly what it does. It looks like you've just basically teased her hair. Look at that.
Look, that is crazy. And no more back combing.
And no back combing. And if you touch it, I mean, you can feel that there's something that's holding it there, but it's not hard, it's not tacky, it's not I'm telling you, this product is one of our newest launch.
Really?
It is flying.
So, and
flying
that's to
off
give you
the
volume on the crown too. Amazing. $49.95, everybody. These guys are the authorities in the US when it comes to thickening hair and doing it immediately. Hey, now, really popular packs. This one, we had the scalp scrub.
Yes, the scrub.
Conditioner.
The conditioner, a must-have conditioner for thickening hair. And, of course, the Thermal Thick Styling Mist.
Yeah, beautiful.
This is a mist that is for everyone.
$99.95.
Everyone needs this mist if you want thicker hair.
And then we also saw this. Now, this was for thicker, stronger hair, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah,
You have the shampoo that's going to thicken your hair, and the conditioner that's going to strengthen it.
Yeah, wonderful. And don't forget the purchase with purchase, everybody. We're out of time.
Oh, I want
Arlene,
that
thank
picture.
You, honey. Give us a kiss. Mwah.
I want that shot. Let me get it.
Yeah.
Boom, I got it. Sorry.
When are you back?
4:30.
4:30 today.
If we have anything left.
Okay, join us for that. See you, everybody.
Thank
bye
you.
Bye.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
It's that time of the year we say thank you to you for our award-winning AM and PM cleansers. It's when you get 3 of the PM, 3 of the AM, and 2 big, huge pumps. These cleansers are therapeutic cleansers that improve your skin with cleansing. AM cleanser with green tea in it for your AM cleansing needs, and the PM cleanser that removes dirt, grime, makeup, pollutants that are stuck to your skin during the day, getting them off at night. These cleansers make your skin better, help improve the look of premature aging. You gotta get them. It's the best value of the year.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
Well, your today's special offer has been brought to you by the Gene Queen herself, Diane Gilman. So easy to get these home, under $40. All you need to do is quote that item number that you can see at the top left-hand side of your screen, 579710. You can either speak to our customer care team on 13 2310, head to the website tvsn.com.au, or download our fabulous app, making shopping on the go super easy. Now, Sandy, talk to us about this, because this has different technology.
Yes, this is the Cool Max Shaper technology, and it's actually a fiber that's woven in with the denim. So don't feel of it, it's going to be a shaper that's going to be constricting. We've got a little tiny panel in there that's going to hold your tummy, flatten it out. It's not like wearing a girdle, but the Cool Max, you can actually wear a pair of jeans in the summertime.
How
it
nice.
wicks away that moisture, keeping you cool. That's why the sporting industry has gone mad about this technology.
Under $40 to get this home. You have got your choice of 4 fabulous colours. You have got your grey, your mid-tone, your olive, and also your ruby. Now, we've got sizes from 8 all the way through to 24, and these are so easy to pull on. You don't have to worry about buttons, you don't have to worry about zips. You've got faux pockets at the front and then functioning pockets at the back. But the placement, Sandy, it's all about the pocket placement.
It is,
back.
and we're actually making the pockets smaller and raising them up higher, so it actually gives that optical illusion of a little booty lift.
579-710. That is the item number that you need to quote in order to get these home. Under $40. You've got 3 easy payments with a $30 saving. $109 is the full price on these.
Wow.
And then you've got, you know what? With the price that we're seeing on screen, you could almost pick up a denim and a colour or a grey and a colour. Really expand your wardrobe, expand the use of your jeans all year round. You're going to save on shipping because you've got that flat rate shipping. 579-710. That is the item number that you need to quote to our customer care team. Or you can head to the website tvsn.com.au or use the app. Now, these are incredibly flattering, designed by a woman who has been creating jeans and one of our much-loved brands here at TVSN. These are practical. These are going to function all year round because you've got that Cool Max technology wicking away all that moisture. So if you didn't think that you could wear your jeans in the summertime, you can think again, and you can thank Diane Gilman because for under $40, you can get these home. We've got 4 fabulous colours, your grey, your mid-tone, your olive and your ruby, sizes 8 all the way through to 24 available. 579-710. Get it today.
All sorts of wonderful health and wellness into your lives.
Don't worry, you got the future on your mind.
Ready, set, go.
Well, millions of people right around the globe swear by the benefits of the Tita inversion table. That must make you pretty happy, Dave.
I'm very proud of these things. They're amazing.
Well, they do such an important job when it comes to helping ease pain, working on your flexibility, your posture, and most importantly of all, making sure that you keep as mobile as possible.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And this, of course, that we have for you today, I mean, I think most people know about the Tita inversion table, but this is the latest model. It is your fit spine, and the deal that we've got is absolutely extraordinary. We're so proud of this because here we are, ready, set, go for the start of a new year. What can we do to improve our lives, to improve our futures as well? Definitely Tita can play an important part in that. So how about we save you $150 straight off the bat like that? How about we give you 5 easy pays? So coming down to just $159.80 today. If you like what you see, if it starts to resonate with you, if you think, I just want to give it a go,
Yeah.
that is going to make it very doable. And to make it even easier, don't worry about delivery. We're covering that for you. Yes, we're going to deliver your very own Tita Fit Spine inversion table absolutely free to your door. Whew, that being said, I just had to get the deal out there, Dave.
Oh, it's so cool.
It is so good, but then this is so good. And for people, the rare few who haven't heard about Tita, tell us.
Well, where do you start, really? I had 20 years of back issues.
Yeah. Did you have a bad car accident?
No, that was after.
Oh, that was after?
That was 6 weeks before I did my first show.
Oh, no. Okay.
I did. But I had degenerative discs. They offered me a spinal fusion, and I says, now I'll live with it. It was incredible. Anyway, I was in Singapore. My wife's from Singapore, and her cousin had one. An older model, an old F7000. And I used to wear this girdle to walk around.
Oh.
Anyway, she said, what's wrong with your back? I said, it's stuffed. So she drags this machine out of the bedroom. She says, get on it, have a go. And she threw me all the way upside down.
Yeah.
No gentle stuff like we start off gentle. Anyway, I wasn't particularly impressed with that, but I got off pain-free for the first time in 12 years.
Okay, so 12 years of pain.
Yeah.
For a couple of minutes on here.
Yeah.
And then you get off and that must have been just a mind-blowing, earth-shattering moment to suddenly go, hang on.
Yeah, there's no pain. I know.
Because if you guys are feeling pain, you'll know that if you have those moments when it's gone, it's just like, oh, I'm back in the room.
I didn't even recognise it was gone. I just said to my wife afterwards, I says, I feel weird, you know? Anyway, and I says, and it dawned on me, I said, the pain's gone. The pain never went for 12 solid years.
Lord.
Anyway, it lasted for half an hour. And when the pain come back, I was not disappointed. I was rapt it lasted that long, the relief. So I said, I'm going back for another stretch.
Yeah. Well,
so I said, and if the pain goes again, I'm going to buy one. I don't give a stuff what it is. I'm going to get one. So she said, come on then. So we went again, so bought one. Got back home, started using it, and for 5 weeks it was half an hour every time I did it. And it was like, oh, it was amazing. Every time I wanted relief, just get on it. And then on the about the 6th week, the relief then started to last longer.
Oh.
And by 3 months, I was totally pain-free. Then I said to her, I'm going to bring a container in. I'm going to start selling these.
Oh, because when you get results like that, you want to share the very good news there. Now, there were some really interesting studies done, Dave, about the load on the body and how that changes with whether we're standing, sitting, whatever we're doing. Can we take a look at that? Because I think this will really hit home with people watching.
We now believe sitting is the new smoking.
Okay.
So, and I think there was a study called the Nackimson study, where a surgeon got a group of volunteers and he surgically implanted pressure sensors inside the third lumbar to study posture. When you stand correctly, there's 100% loading on the spine. When you bend over, builder's back, 200% loading. Which we can't see now. It's not moving.
It's on its way.
It's on its way.
Have patience.
Yeah.
there
you go. So you bend over, there's 200% loading. When you sit down in correct posture, which very few people do, 150% loading. But the biggest shock of all came when you slouch, there's 250% loading because stomach and back muscles are relaxed. But there was also a big shock. When you lay in flat on your back, there's still 25% of body weight still on the spine. This time, it's got nothing to do with gravity. It's the makeup of the spine. 4 layers of muscles, hundreds of ligaments, stabilize the spine, but hold it in background compression. It's like a big elastic band. To take the pressure off the spine requires 60% of a person's standing weight pulling, which never happens. It does on the teeter.
And that's the big thing when you think about every single day, whether you're standing, sitting, driving, sleeping, you think there alone you get some relief. But this poor old spine of ours has to do some serious heavy lifting. And that means we're getting the compression.
Absolutely.
The disc. Yeah. We're getting that sort of grinding of the bones as well.
Yeah.
So it's no wonder so many people have got issues. And we're not just talking lower back pain here. We're talking everywhere from the neck, the shoulders, all the way down the spine, the lower back, the hips there, the knees too. The whole body.
The whole body. Well, hips and knees is mainly a realignment. Your hips are out of alignment, so it's like the wheels out of alignment on your car.
OK, well, we've got a young lady over here who knows and loves the teeter table, and she's very keen to get onto the teeter right now.
I can see her hanging out to get on it.
Well, I know Tina knows how to do this, but maybe for the benefit of everyone at home, can you talk us through?
OK, first off, we set the height, which I've set for Tina, which is 173, is that correct?
So I am 178, but since I'm a little bit heavier down here, I always set it a few centimetres less for me. I've worked out that that's the best way because then I get the proper tilt.
Yeah. Yes. Now, something else as well. We start off slowly. If you're unsure about if you'd like it, the bottom line is if you start slowly, it is so relaxing and it is so gentle, but you're still getting relief.
As I've said before, Moisey, I've had one for a couple of years now and I still don't go the full. I get the relief just doing the 40%. That's fine for me. Husband does a bit more. So you do what suits you.
So you're talking about the degree
of going back. So going back this way, like if you're feeling like you don't want to go the full way up, you don't have to do the full way up.
My father never went past 30 degrees. But we start people off on 20 degrees. That's the average. And if you still feel unsure of it, start off at 10. Stay there for a week.
So we've got total control over what degree of inversion we're going on. All right. Let's
In you go.
Let's get
In
that.
you
It's
go.
very easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
You just step over.
So I've set it for 20 degrees for you.
So it's not going to suddenly take off with Tina there.
No.
You might wish that sometimes, Moise.
No.
So we lock this in.
Lock it in. Not too tight, though.
No, we don't have. We have it quite relatively loose, so you can get one finger between the instep and the cup. So you slip into it, so it locates the weight evenly around the ankle. Incredibly comfortable, even on the bigger angles. Right, hold on to the sides.
Right.
Put your head back. And you know the story.
I do. I just raise my arm.
You do.
I
What's the raise the ankle?
That makes you go up and down, so that controls you. So watch, Moisey, as I bring it back up.
Okay.
See,
I'm in full control of what I'm doing.
So you're not needing strength to sort of push
not
down
at all.
here.
No.
It's just that slight movement of the
Just
arm.
and then if I want to stop, I just bring
Oh,
my
it's
arms
like
there.
magic.
It's just
Yeah,
all about
and I want to go.
balance.
So you can, if you want to go fast, you just whack your hands quite fast. You want to go slow, you just take it nice and slow yourself. So you're in control.
You look so chill.
I feel so relaxed.
Can I quickly ask you, because then I'm going to leave you to enjoy this, what has it done for you?
So when I very first get on it, I notice the release in my hips. It's straight away here because I sit a lot of the day and it's just that instant relief. But I have a little back injury. I do have sore back and I just find that it takes that pain away from my back. Just takes it away.
Takes it away.
And when you've had back pain, just a small amount of relief is just heaven. Like, it's just fantastic. So thanks, Dave.
How long have you had? How long?
I've had mine for a couple of years now.
Yeah.
And I still don't go the full way. I find I still get the relief from doing it. And I'm sure Dave's going to go into talking about that rock one, but we'll talk about that a bit later. I love the rock, the wash as well.
You can see it on Tina's body, that full sort of decompression of every element of your spine there. And of course, inversion's really the only way you can achieve that.
It is. It really is. Yeah. I'm just going to check something.
Yeah.
Because what happens is, see this?
What?
Right. Now, I don't think you can have that camera there, if you see it. See that?
Yeah.
That's touching there. Look at the other side.
Ah, okay.
Now, this is the major cause of hip and knee issues.
So we've got, say, 1.5 centimetres. I can pop my finger in between Tina's foot, right foot, and the stopper. This one's touching.
Yeah.
So she's actually got this leg
One leg is
1.5 centimetres shorter.
And that's because the hips are out of alignment.
Right.
So on the bigger angles, this will apply more traction to the shorter leg and it'll slowly bring that back into alignment. But it's a gradual process.
Without even thinking about it, it will just help you
just a little bit. Well, when you go to a physio and a chiro, they'll pick that up and they'll work their magic. But what happens is muscle memory undoes it all. And the thing is, we're using the table a little bit more. And a little bit more of an angle. Sorry, Tina. But ultimately, it will. Yeah, mine was 12 mil.
Because I know I've got one leg longer than the other two, and that causes my hip issues. Just while we're here on this angle, before we come back over and explain a bit more for you, this is the belt that you're talking about setting up, and this actually controls the angle that you're on.
It's called a tether strap.
Yeah.
And it's got 3 blue lines. The first blue line is 20 degrees, the second is 40, and the third one is 60 degrees. And what we say is you don't have to go in extremes from 20 to 40 to 60. You can adjust it by 1 inch or 25 mil and just increase it a little bit more.
So you think this is a little bit better than those old boots we used to have to have?
Hey, listen, I couldn't
get up into those.
I got a pair of those, and I took them to Bali last year. Last year.
Why?
And because there's no, I need to hang upside down. I want to. I love hanging upside down. So I'm going to increase the angle just to show everyone to Tina's happy place.
Okay.
Tina's happy place is 40 degrees.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
And then if you do feel like you want to go a little more moist, but you don't want to go upside down a little more, you can just put your hands, I'm not sure if the camera can see these handles.
We can see.
So you can put your hands on these handles and just give a little push. And that gives you a little bit more of a stretch.
Traction
just a
handle.
gentle
now,
stretch
you
inside.
do that. You do that now, and let's see the difference on your ankles.
Have a look at my ankles now, Moise.
Yeah. Right.
Let's look at Tina's ankles,
So
everybody.
now, this wing finger there. Now, we haven't done this side yet. See, there's still a bit of a gap, but not as much.
No, so they're a lot more even.
Exactly.
By just doing that little bit of pressure.
So little by little.
Amazing, isn't it? It is. It's phenomenal. I just, from the professional side of things, there's so many things that you might go and visit your professional. I mean, I've got a best mate who's a chiro. We've got, physios, and we've got the... what are the bone guys? The
osteos.
The osteos.
The osteos, yeah.
And they all do amazing work. But of course, you can't go each and every day to have that adjustment, to have that realignment. But with the teeter, you can work on what your issues are, what might be slowing you down, what might be giving you pain, what might be, causing you fear for the future with the teeter table. And I know so many of you have probably watched shows and thought, gee, that's a good idea. Love to get myself one of those. If you've got any questions, while we've got this amazing Ready, Set, Go offer on with the free delivery, with the $150 saving, with the 5 easy pays too, we've got Dave here, so you're ready for even the toughest of questions.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fire them through, because I don't want anything holding you back while you've got an opportunity like this, because it's so nice just to use that one easy pay, $159.80. So that's like $40 a week. That's way less than, say, one visit to your specialist. We're not saying don't go to your specialist, of course, but just to keep the good work going, and obviously have a chat to them too if you've got any doubts whatsoever. But $40 a week using the Easy Pay system and free delivery, so very good. Now, 2026, it could be a year where, a lot of us feel like every year I get older, I'm going backwards. We don't have to accept that. You can, with these, amazing ideas, just go, OK, I'm taking better control of my health, my mobility, my well-being. I'm going to do something, and that's what teeter is all about. Amazing. Now, I know that you revealed to Lee the other day that you're sweet 70.
Sweet 70.
Sweet 70.
Instead of 16.
Yeah, I am. The bottom line is I feel brilliant. I really do. So I'm happy as. I'm happy as. But it will look after you. It is one of the greatest maintenance tools I've ever seen. It really is. And I use mine. Now I've retired. I've used mine more. I'm using mine more than ever. See this guy on the right? He's 70. That's not me. I'm on the one on the left. That's wrong, that one. But that's unfortunately how a lot of people look.
Well, as we, start to age, I mean, I'm 66 now, and you think, oh, yeah, I'm still going pretty well, and then you try and touch your toes or you get up suddenly and you go, whoa, hang on a second, when did that happen?
Well, this will bring back flexibility. We have a lot of golfers using these very happily.
So, I mean, and that's it. If you love your sport, I mean, whether it's tennis or golf or your bowls, whatever, gives you pleasure. And as soon as you start to feel like you're seizing up, that's sort of a moment where you go, hang on a minute, is it going to be 2 years? Is it going to be 5 years? Is it going to be 10 years that you suddenly can't do what you really love to do?
Exactly. Well, that's why I took those gravity boots to Bali. Because every time I was overseas, I'd go, oh, I wish they had an inversion table here.
You should get them into all the hotels.
Oh, I'd love to. I'll tell you what, airports, they should have a little one in the lounge and stuff, you know?
That would be amazing. Because you arrive all crumpled up, don't you?
Yeah, can I show how it works?
Yes,
on the spine?
Yeah. So
this
is our skeleton over here. And see, this is the thing that I've noticed. I've lost height. So that's because it's getting more compressed.
Well, you know what? My wife is how many is it? I forgot. But she's taller now on her new passport than her old passport by around about 13 millimetres. 13,
wow.
1-3.
She's grown.
Yeah. And what happened is I saw she had all of her friends over from Singapore last year. And I saw an old photograph of the 4 of them. And Nancy was about this, they're all sort of similar size. Well, now she's the tallest. They're all shrinking, you know? It's amazing.
So why does that happen?
Because the discs are getting thinner.
Okay.
What happens is discs, it works on the discs here. These are the pieces holding the the spine together or the vertebrae together. And what happens is the biggest problem with discs is they do not have their own blood supply. They're not pumped. They rely on transfer of fluid from the surrounding tissue. So as they get thinner with age and occupation, it's like squeezing a sponge. The tighter it is, the less fluid you're going to get in there. So dehydrated discs are harder. They are less flexible, so you have less movement. But they're also weaker. So you've been doing something forever, and next thing you lift something up and twist, bang, you have a prolapse disc, which is this here.
Okay, so you hear about this all the time. Is that the same as a herniated disc?
Exactly. Herniated disc is just burst. So what happens is this here, when you go back, the discs open up. You're creating gravity. You're creating traction by using gravity. So as the discs open up, they naturally realign, but most importantly, they create a suction. And that suction draws fluid from the surrounding tissue back into the discs, bringing back the hydration. So they literally start to plump back up.
So that's what the teeter does. It helps all of those, bones to open up, to allow that hydration back into the disc.
Absolutely.
I guess to allow them some freedom again.
It does. It brings back the hydration, and that is the biggest key of what this thing does.
And when you're looking at this too, I mean, we are talking from the neck all the way down, the upper spine, the shoulders, the middle spine, the lower spine, into the hip area. And it's no wonder we have so many issues in so many different places. When we look at all of those little cartilages there that, are being compressed, they're not doing what they're supposed to do, which is being that lovely shock absorber.
Absolutely, So, and look, they're an absolutely amazing, amazing tool. They really are.
And I'm thinking for people in all different walks of life, stages of life too, whether you're a fit person who gets out there and does a lot of exercise and you feel like, oh, that recovery, you need to do those beautiful stretches. Someone who's sort of hitting the joys of middle age and just starting to feel those little kinks, those little aches, those little pains there. My kind of area where it's you're going, oh, I'm still clinging on to middle age, but I know I'm getting on the cusp there. And I look ahead, I've got a beautiful mum who's 95 and she's done everything right in her life, but she didn't have the benefit of, teeter. So all of her, she's lost something like 5 centimetres.
Wow.
She's in a wheelchair. Her biggest I guess, bugbear is that she's lost all of her independence, all of her mobility, and she says, don't get old. It's like, we can't fight that, can we? But we can do something about the lack of independence, the lack of mobility there by protecting what we've got. And everything that you hear about teeter is it's not only doing that, protecting what you've got, it's helping you to actually improving on that, that pain side of things, real pain relief without drugs whatsoever. Real improvements when it comes to your mobility and your flexibility. Growing a little bit too, that wouldn't be so bad.
And posture. Posture's one of the hardest things to sort out. That car crash I had, where I actually broke my back and did a whole heap of other stuff, but I was walking along one day and I looked in the mirror and I just saw this reflection and I was hunched because I did a lot of upper body damage. I broke most of the ribs, punctured and disconnected my left lung and smashed my left elbow as well as broke my back. So what happened is I thought, whoa. But what happened is I started to stand straight, but you've got muscle memory and it's constantly pulling it back. So I've been working on the teeter and I'm still not perfect. It's been, what, 5, 6 years now? And but it's slowly coming right. And what I do is the beauty is when you're on the teeter, your muscles are relaxed, everything comes back into alignment, and constant usage, the muscles slowly come back into alignment and start to lose their memory.
They retrain that muscle memory too. It's almost like a factory reset.
Absolutely. Yeah. We see a lot of, when we do shows, or now I'm retired, I don't do them anymore around. I treat people. But we see a lot of elderly, people in the 80s and 90s. And, geez, the difference after 6 months, they're completely different animals. They really are. They really are.
OK. So if you're loving the sound of this, I think for anyone who regularly visits a medical professional for their aches and pains, for their spine, for their physical issues, then seriously consider your TETA today. We're not saying don't go to those medical professionals, get their opinion if you'd like, but this is really going to do so much for you on a daily basis. Instead of popping a pill or reaching for a glass of wine or doing whatever you do to deal with pain.
Don't stop reaching for your wine.
Oh, OK, that's good to know.
As long as it's a good Aussie red.
Or New Zealand. But what I'm going to say is, this is brilliant because it is the latest TETA. It's the Fit Spine inversion table, and you've got it today with a $150 saving. And what we've done is we've given you 5 easy pays. So it comes down to $159.80 per month. If you break that into weekly, that is, well, $40 a week. So it's kind of crazily affordable. And that's only while you're paying it off. You've got a 5-year warranty on this.
That's 8 coffees a week.
Yeah, buying it at a good price.
Yeah.
It really makes sense when you think, OK, enjoy a coffee, enjoy a wine, but this can do some amazing, amazing big benefits for you, your body, and where you're at now and where you're going in the future. The big news today, though, is free delivery. I mean, you can see the TETA, and we'll talk about how strong, how robust, how safe this is. It's getting delivered free to your door. So that's pretty extraordinary. Yeah. And you know you do have that 30-day period to try this out in your own home. There's a great app that'll take you through everything you need to know. Very, very easy to set up. It can also fold down. So if you don't have a big space, we'll show you how to do that in a tick. But what we want to do is get you either to the phone, get you to the TVSN website or to the app to secure your order. Even if it's just with that first easy pay, $159.80, we'll deliver it free. And let's make 2026 just a year where everything starts to improve for you. But let's have a little listen. You mentioned you go to the shows, and I know you've been around with the roving microphone.
Yeah.
So let's have a little listen to some of the feedback that you've had from TETA lovers.
This is the TETA X3. Inversion was recommended to me by my massage therapist, and when I went on Reddit, this was the brand that was recommended the most. I have a bulging disc at L5, S1, and I was getting sciatica, which kept me awake at night, and back spasms. And the sciatica is gone, the back spasms are almost gone. Really happy with my purchase. As an added bonus, it's helping me build the habit of meditation, which I've really struggled with in the past. So when I'm inverted, I will listen to a guided meditation for 5 minutes, and I've just found it incredibly relaxing.
G'day guys, I'm Andrew. I did 12 and a half years full-time army with 3 operational deployments. I've found it to be really good even when we're travelling. It packs up relatively small for what it is. I've found on longer days when I'm walking a lot more than normal, and you get that compression over the 8, 10, 14 hour day. Towards the end of the day, jumping on this for 2 minutes, inverting, releases some of that pressure, and you get some nice cracks and pops through the spine. I'll often just put a song on or something like that and be inverted for the duration of the song, however long that is, between sort of 2 and 4 minutes. And doing that once a day seems to help a fair bit.
I love it. And through the course of this hour, you're going to hear from so many different people of all different age groups with so many different things going on with their bodies. And that's the beautiful thing about the TETA, is it's addressing the cause of these problems. And that's what's going on with the spine, with the cartilage there, with the circulation, the hydration. So if you can improve that, whatever's going on with you, you're going to get some amazing benefits. Now, question come through, and thank you. This is via our call centre team. You can always give them a call on 13 23 10. The customer would like to know, would this be good for someone who's got a pinched nerve in the spine?
Absolutely. And if you think about a pinched nerve, it's the discs getting thinner, starts to pinch them. So it slowly opens it up and it takes the pressure off. But all the magic is going on within the discs. I'll tell you a little story, actually. We did a medical symposium at the Vodafone Centre in Auckland in March 2018. And there was, I think it was about 800 GPs there, because a doctor was lecturing on these, and he said, you need to be there. So anyway, we did. We had to stand there. Anyway, after every lecture, we were flat out. And my sons were working for us then. It's like herding cats, but they were great. But anyway, we had two GPs on the table, and a lady at the back stuck her hand up, and she said, excuse me, how long before people patients start to see the results? And I said, well, normally in about the first 20, 30 seconds. And she goes, well, if I can see results in the first 20, 30 days, I'll be very impressed. And the guy who was on it says, get me off, put her on, I want to see this. So I did. Anyway, I took her back to 20 degrees, and she goes, well, this is not much. And I said, yeah, because, you know, you start off slowly. Oh, OK. And he says, but I can still feel it. So I says, grab those handles and push back. And she went, oh, my gosh, the pain's gone. I said, all you've done is you've taken the weight off the nerve.
Yeah.
But the magic's going on within the disc because it's starting to get fluid back in. And she goes, I can see it. How about that? Honestly.
That's amazing. And I love that. It's because I guess you're talking to a group of people whose first port of call may be prescribing something.
Yeah.
And for many of us, that's what we need, and that's absolutely fine. But if we can perhaps pull back on that, and we can get pain relief naturally, drug-free, how
Well, I tell you what, during COVID, we went ballistic.
I can imagine.
Because people
couldn't get to this.
We had landed a 40-foot container about 2 weeks before the lockdown, and people could not go to the chiros and physios. So next thing, the phones were going crazy, and we sold a heck of a lot. We really did.
I'm going to share one quick 5-star review, and then can I get on?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, because after hearing about, you know, Tina and the GP, after listening to Lee and Pete, ad infinitum, I might add, but this is a great story from lovely Liz. I'm an old elite gymnast who for decades suffered with back pain, sciatica. I watched the Tita sessions for a long time, but I finally took the plunge, and I'm glad I did. My pain has diminished significantly, and I'm now able to walk short distances without my sticks for assistance, which is the first time in years. A couple of short sessions daily has resulted in me standing up straighter, no longer hobbling, and moving more freely. I'm not physically turning flips yet, but I assure you I am over the moon. I can't recommend this product highly enough. It's been a godsend for me, and I'm most fortunate to have made the acquaintance of Terry, my Tita. Do you have a name for yours, Tina?
I don't have a name for it. I could, though.
I think maybe Tina would be a...
Tina the Tita.
OK.
Right. OK, I'll put you on it nice and gentle.
All right.
So first off...
I will say Pete's put me on it out in the corridor there, but that was a while back.
Okay.
So I think,
All right.
take me from the beginning.
See the little blue line there?
Yeah.
That's going to be 20 degrees. Okay. And we set your height. And the way you set your height is you can pull that, goes all the way to 6'6", down to 4'8".
OK, so last time I checked, I was 5'6".
5'6".
And that was having shrunk.
Stand straight. I reckon you're more than that. I'm going to set it...
platforms on my sneakers.
OK, I'm going to set it to about 5'7".
Ooh, OK, I'm a big girl now, Tina.
Put your feet in there.
OK, so in there.
Yeah, so you stand on those.
Oh, stand on those. OK.
Yeah.
Lean back.
That's it.
OK. Oh, OK, that's fair. Because I was going a bit tentative.
Oh, now, I've got the acupressure nodes on those, so if there's 2 little bumps into your butt, that's what it's called. And it just loosens up the muscles. It's quite nice. And then what you do is you lock your feet in, nice and gentle.
OK, so that's not tight, as Tina said.
That's it.
Just lie back and relax. Think of it.
Straighten the legs. That's better. Now, slowly raise one arm. Let's see if my judgment's still good. No, it's not. Raise your other arm. It's all right, raise them both.
I'll raise them both.
Yes, keep going. Yay!
Oh, wow.
So actually, you know what? I'm going to shorten it. So I'm going to shorten it. So you were right, and I was wrong.
I love hearing that.
There you go.
That is, sorry, guys, if I deafened you at home there. It's just, it's fun.
Now you're getting like just a good stretch from that, Moise, and you're just at 20.
And that's really gentle.
Do I leave my arms here?
Yes, you do. If you put your arms forward, you'll come back up, see?
Oh, okay.
See that?
Oh, yeah, so you do have total control.
So, if your arms start to ache, I mean, you can't do this when you're on the machine, but I'll set it slower so it's shorter for you.
Okay.
So, in other words, you can put your arms underneath your chin and stay there.
If I put them together like that, there's no kind of weight anyway. But you know what? I thought I'd be hanging from a Tootsie's, but I'm not.
No.
So there's no kind of pressure there.
There's no pressure.
Can you feel the great relief off in your hips?
Yeah, see, that's a big issue for me. But it's kind of weird because I didn't think I had issues with my knees, but now I'm hanging like this. It feels so comfortable on that knee area.
You're taking the pressure off everything.
Yeah, the ankles too.
Yeah. And actually, as it opens up, it actually draws collagen into the ligaments.
Oh, I love this.
It's quite
wow.
Now, your arms are a little bit stiff. Your shoulders are a bit stiff.
My left one is, yeah.
So I can loosen them all up.
Can you?
I can.
So, okay, so if I've got shoulder issues, what should I do?
What you do is you just totally let them flop.
Okay.
And what that does is open up the muscles. And then what you do is you put them just under your chin, and then you turn your head to the left as far as you can.
Oh, left.
The other left.
Yeah.
That's it. So is that as far as you can turn it? Yeah, so that's a little bit tight as well.
Yeah.
So what you're doing is you're opening the neck muscles. Now back to the middle.
Oh, yes, top of the spine there.
Yeah, now tap back to the middle.
Yeah.
Turn your head to the right. That's tight, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But you kind of go, well, that's my normal. But
back to the middle.
Hang on, don't rush me.
We're just on air. Everyone wants to watch.
Dave. I want to enjoy it. That's amazing because after about 30 seconds, instantly I can move my head further around.
You watch this. Head to the middle.
Yeah.
And then what you do is you do this yourself, but I'll do it for you so you can feel what's going on. This is called rhythmic traction. To me, it's one of the greatest treatments you can ever do. You come up and all the blood transfers down the body.
You can feel it go, can't you?
And it's like an oxy wash. Washes through all the internal organs, so it's really beneficial for the body. But it also encourages circulation through the muscle, which clears all the lactic acid into your lymph system, where this rocking is a very, very good lymphatic wash. Now, if you do 6 of those exercises, arms above your head, you will feel some... Now, just let them flop.
Oh, OK, sorry.
You've got to flop. You've got to be floppy. So it means you're relaxed.
I've never had a flop in my life, love.
So the bottom line is if you do 6 of those, which we can't on air because we got stuff to do.
We do.
But you will feel amazing. And this is the ultimate way, yeah. And you're working on so many areas of the body by doing the rhythmic traction as well.
It's beautiful. And sorry, I forgot.
There you go.
That is, I think I better hop up now. So to do that,
just come
I'm just going to gradually bring my arms up.
Or you can use these as handles.
Oh, OK, yeah. Oh, no, because it kind of feels like a magic trick when you move your arms like that.
I know, it's so cool, eh?
I love it. It's amazing. No wonder we have so many people on our TVSN team who have this, who love it. No wonder we've got so many 5-star reviews. No wonder millions and millions of people around the world swear by the benefits of the Tita, even after just one really short session there. Oh, my gosh, it just feels magical. And having access to this each and every day, I'm going to say for you and, of course, your whole family, what a beautiful thing to be able to share with the entire family.
Absolutely, absolutely. And kids these days, you see them on the phone like this, on their necks.
Yeah.
Keeps them straight.
I feel so good. I almost feel like I've had a glass of bubbles.
It feels really good, doesn't it?
It's amazing. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I'll stop rambling on here. What we want to do is get you to either the phone lines 13 23 10 or the TVSN website, which is tvsn.com.au, or the app. Great way to go. There's lots of great info on there too. And secure your Tita Fit Spine, the latest model inversion table today for just $159.80 with free delivery. That's big, big news. But what we'll do is we'll share some more stories because everyone's got a different take on how the Tita has helped them.
I'm a grandmother of 3 young children, and also I have worked in an office environment for over 30 years, sitting at a desk, which has caused a lot of back pain, back stiffness and soreness through my lower back and my hips. I was introduced to Tita by a friend and started using it and found that it alleviated the stiffness and the soreness and gave me more mobility. I have since purchased a Tita and use it on a regular basis, 3 minutes in the morning and 3 minutes when I get home from work, and I have found it has kept me mobile, it has alleviated the pain and the stiffness, and I would recommend this product to anybody who has back issues or back soreness or stiffness.
Oh, can't we play another clip? I couldn't resist. It feels so good. Okay, so how do I hop off my Tita?
Right, press the little button here.
Yeah.
And just push it forward, like release it. That's it.
Yeah.
Keep going. That's perfect.
Easy peasy.
So you don't have to bend all the way down, and it's just...
Yeah.
It's a beautiful, beautiful machine.
It's so good. It really is. Wow. Okay, I'm going to be another staff member who's got one of these. It's so loose.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my gosh, it is amazing. All right, sorry, I will put my mind back onto what I'm supposed to be telling you about, and that is, let's go through the features, because it is an amazing machine and it's so well built.
Yeah, it is. It's a beautiful machine. Right, starting down here. The very base, you've got this. You can turn it upside down if you've got very thin soles on, or if you've got big soles on, like you've got big soles on.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean.
So you can. So it just keeps you nice and the height distance. This clamping system is beautiful. Very fine increments. So it's incredibly comfortable and easy to operate.
But it doesn't literally clamp on your legs.
No.
It just sort of surrounds you, so you feel secure, but there's no pressure.
There's no... Oh, you get a bit of pressure when you're on the bigger angles because you're hanging on, and if you're upside down, you're literally hanging off your ankles.
To do that later.
But this sets the table, the height. You just pull out that there, just locks in.
I like that you've got the feet as well as the centimetres on there.
Yeah, yes, feet in inches and centimetres. Goes to 4'8" all the way to 6'6". You've got the lumbar bridge. You can increase the height of it. In other words, if you've got a bit of a sway back, it just covers it beautifully, supports it nicely, but it also aligns the hips as well.
Okay.
Really good. Now, these here, you've got 8 of them. 4 sets, four different sizes.
Okay.
They're
going to come with it?
Yep. They're acupressure nodes. And what happens is if you have tight muscles, you put them in the areas where the muscles are. I normally put them in clumps of 3. The biggest one's on the outside and one the next size down on the inside. And then you rock. And the body stretches and contracts a little bit, and it's like somebody getting a fist and getting in there.
Yeah, working
It is really good. Headrest, now you've got the traction handles, which are actually super fun because you can actually rock by using these, which is really, once you get to know the machine.
I thought it was fun enough before.
This is flexible, so in other words, you can move on the table. It is a really superb. These are manufactured out of heat-treated, high-tensile steel. They are the strongest in the world. Believe it or not, they're tested to 550 kg. They are amazing machines because they're designed for 136 kg people doing exercises, and when you're exercising, you're putting 3 times your body weight on the machine.
Oh gosh, this is the testing here.
Yeah, that's it. That's what they've done. Yeah.
So that is that lovely peace of mind that, you know, even if you're just going back by 20 degrees or you're going a full inversion, that you're in a really safe space on your Tita table.
Absolutely.
And look, there are some knockoffs out there because whenever someone has a good idea, other people try to replicate it.
Absolutely.
So with something like this, you don't want to muck around. You want to get the original technology. You want to get something that's been strength tested.
Yeah, this is a study done by UL in America. Underwriters Laboratory actually took the 5 brands on the US market and tested them. Tita was the only one that actually met the safety requirements and exceeded it. All of the others structurally failed. The very best of them are only 40% of the test, and the worst failed at 18%, which is crazy. But also with the knockoffs, they are incredibly hard on the ankles. They're nowhere near as sensitive and easy to control. You get what you pay for. You really do.
We've got a flood of questions coming in, obviously, because so many people have issues with their back, with their neck, with their knees, with their hips. Interesting question here from Genevieve. She wants to know, she's got a lot of fluid retention.
Yeah.
Could this help
yes,
with that?
Yes, it can, and yes, it does.
Yeah, well...
We had, I remember this guy, Norm Hollyoak, and he got one at the Auckland Home Show. And he phoned me up after 2 months, and he says, I had fluid retention in my legs. He says, and they were like balloons, and I'd had it for 10 years. They were about to put me on a different type of medication. And he says, my legs have gone right down. And I said, have you been doing the rocking? And he says, yeah. I said, well, that's why. It's the rhythmic traction. Yeah.
Now, another question here from, oh, that's a nice one, from Merja, I think. Hopefully I said your name correctly. Hi, Moisey, Tina and Dave. Love seeing you enjoying the Tita. I never thought of naming mine. I will have to think of a name. Welcome to the club, Moisey. Well, I think that's not until you experience do you realise, and that was one short little go on the Tita.
Yeah.
And I'm there. I just know that because already my neck feels so free. And I didn't even think I had much of a neck issue. I thought it was all about my hips. So that is absolutely brilliant. There are so many good 5-star reviews on our website as well. Now, here's a good one from Craig, who lives in the Northern Rivers. One of my best purchases ever. I've had my Tita for months now. I use it every day. I have a few chronic pain issues with my spine, neck and shoulders, but I refuse to take pain meds because of their side effects. Totally my choice, so I've learned to live with the pain. But I find using my Tita for 10 minutes twice a day helps to relieve the pressure in my spine and my neck, giving me less pain levels to deal with. And I even have the odd pain-free day now.
Wow.
I only have the Tita set so that my head level is just below the level of my feet, so it's light traction. Started using it gently for 5 minutes a day for 2 weeks, then 5 minutes twice for 2 weeks, then slowly built up with time. And that has worked for me. So I am so grateful to TVSN and Tita.
Cool.
So even with people who've got the really severe pain, big issues, this can help.
Absolutely. We had, we've got so many testimonials on our website, but we've had people with, well, I had 20 years of back pain, but 12 years full on. But one guy was 50 years of back pain. He's on our website, but the best one of the lot, a lady who was 84, got off the table at Rangiora pain-free for the first time in 80 years. She fell down the stairs at age 4, so her parents took her to the doctors, and he poked around, didn't give her an x-ray, just poked around. This was many, many, many years ago. And they said, oh, she'll go all right. She never did. And what happened is in later life, she was telling me, she was sick of the pain. She went to the hospital, and they x-rayed her, and she'd actually broken her back, and it healed in the wrong position. Anyway, so she put up with it, and she got off pain-free. That was the crowning jewel in 18 years of treating every person that we could.
Yeah,
it was
must have
brilliant.
Been crying.
Oh, I tell you.
Hey, Michelle's got a lovely question. When my Tita is delivered, what can I expect when I unbox it? What does the setup involve?
Okay, there's an app called Tita Move, and I can put one together easily within 15 minutes, but ultimately the average person will take conservatively 20 to 25 minutes.
Okay.
And you follow the Tita Move, and it is absolutely brilliant. We got a new guy started with us 3 years ago, and he'd never put one together, and he said, I just followed the app. It was so easy. Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah.
So, and the app's brilliant for giving you motivation, for different exercises.
That's the other one. That's the other app called Tita Move.
Yeah.
And you've got beginners, you've got intermediate, and you've got advanced. guided relaxations. It is a very...
And that's a free app.
That's a free app.
Nice.
Yeah,
so you
it's
can even
really
check
good.
on that now if you like before you purchase. I've got to share Sandy's email. Thank you so much, Sandy, for writing this. Hey guys, this is absolutely the best investment I have ever made. After being told by my back surgeon that an operation is the only way to go, I thought there must be another way. I woke up at 2 a.m. one morning, couldn't sleep because of pain, made a hot chocolate and put TVSN on. Tita was on and explaining all about the different conditions that it helps, so I bought one. Never looked back. Use it every single day, going on 2 years. Thank you, Tita. So that, again, because if you've got pain, you know, you get cranky with people, you don't do the things that give you joy. It really wears you down, you lack sleep. That's a very common one. So all of those issues, if you could do something about it. For me, it's looking forward to, well, I'm 66 now, my mum's 95, and she set so many good examples in her time, but she couldn't help the degradation of her frame.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, I could help.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, now,
do.
you just twigged my mind, actually, when you're on about that last testimonial about the schedule for surgery.
Yes.
Well, on surgery, there was a study done in the UK, and actually fairly recently there was a pilot study done to justify the big study, and the big study was done. And what happened is a team of neurosurgeons took 2,500 patients, separated them into 3 very, very small, closely matched control groups of around 80 people per group.
Okay.
And the group using the Tita reduced the need for surgery. It says on the TV over 50%. If you actually download the study and go through the fine print and everything else, the exact percentage is 78% reduction in surgery by using this machine.
Because that's a scary thing, spinal surgery of any kind. And obviously, if you need it, you've got to obey your doctor's orders. But if you can do something before then to, you know, really address the pain, address the problem, to get that spine working better than it's worked for a long time. Here's that study, I believe, you were talking about.
Yeah, absolutely. It is brilliant. And that was done by a team of top neurosurgeons led by Professor Alexander David Mendelow.
Very, very impressive indeed. That's why not?
Yeah.
If any of these situations, of any of the people that you've heard from, if you can relate to that, if that's making you think, I mean, imagine a day, even just that 5 minutes, that half an hour, without the pain you might have been putting up with for a very, very long time. That would just be like the ultimate freedom, the ultimate gift. I mean, it's gone past Christmas, but what a different life, what a different time you would have without that. And just to sort of protect yourself going forward by doing something more. Now, $150 saving, free delivery, and yes, this is something that is a meaningful purchase. It's got a 5-year warranty?
Yeah, 5-year warranty, yeah.
So, but break it down to 5 months, paying this off, and then it's yours. There's no plug-in. So this is going to be a great benefit with no cost after you've paid it off. And so it's $159.80 with that first easy pay delivered free to your door. Get it home and just start inverting and start with that first experience there. Wow, amazing. But let's share some more stories with you and I'll come back to the rest of your questions, I promise.
Hi Tina, happy to talk to you today about my experience with the inversion table. For all of my life, I've been really fit and healthy, and I'm really proactive about looking after my body, from having a regular massage to seeing my physio or osteo if I have any problems. I was introduced to the inversion table through my osteo when I did have a problem with my lower back, and the experience of being able to be stretching out your whole spine upside down was amazing. So now I could see how that could be incorporated in my daily life, so I went and bought my own. And now after I've been for a run, or I've been out in the garden, or I've been sitting at the desk all day working, I'll come in and I'll jump on the inversion table and hang upside down for, you know, a couple of minutes, and it just makes me feel amazing. You can feel the immediate results of just having a really great stretch. and also you can meditate while you're hanging upside down, or do what I do and look out the window and watch the birds fly over. Can't recommend them enough. I just love my inversion table, so thanks Tita for inventing such an amazing product.
Before I bought the inverter, I'd been up to the hospital and had an x-ray on my back, and the x-ray showed that my back was absolutely shattered and that the hospital, they couldn't do anything about it. And the improvement with the inverter, I've had no bother since.
So age is irrelevant when it comes to... Can I hop back on?
You can.
Thank you.
You can. He was
I want what he's having.
He's 94, that guy. Or he was. He was 94 when the video was taken.
Wow. OK,
Yeah.
so pop my feet on there, and then I pull this back
So you
to...
turn that, make sure that's good. Yeah.
OK.
You pull that until it's not super loose.
Yeah.
That's probably... That's it. Perfect.
OK.
Perfect.
All right. Oh, I feel those little nodules. Because you can put the nodules on to give yourself a nice massage and a bit of acupressure. Lie back, and then I use my arms to slowly take myself back to that. What did you put me on? 20?
20 degrees.
Oh, that's so
20
nice.
degrees.
Yeah. Those shoulders, I'll tell you what, it's just... Oh, sorry, got to keep my arms there for now. OK, so the first thing I'm noticing is, because I've got a real issue with my shoulders, is all of a sudden they feel like they're opened up and they're released. It's like, I'm free, I'm free.
And it opens up your chest cavity as well. It's great for breathing.
Is it?
It is, it's great.
So people with respiratory
Absolutely.
issues.
On our website, we've got a lady who had permanent bronchitis.
Wow,
Yeah.
OK.
And asthma, it's great for... It doesn't cure asthma, but it's phenomenal for opening up the chest cavity.
So if I can go from the top down, so to speak, so the neck,
well,
that
top
is...
down, you're getting blood to the brain. It's easy. It's easy yoga.
That's gotta help.
It's easy yoga. It stops you getting doddery when you get older.
Oh, thank
That's
you.
why I'm taking my boots and overseas with me.
OK, so blood to the brain, release of the neck, a real freedom with the shoulders, and there's all sorts of different little exercises you can do to actually get even more benefit.
Yeah.
Oh, the spine feels amazing. It's just that, you know, that release and that the disc getting that beautiful hydration there. The hips so good too, because that's where I've got a lot of issues. But what's amazing me is it's like a magic trick. You're in control with this, but it must be releasing endorphins too, because you just feel so happy with this. Now, we've got to go, unfortunately. I'm going to spend the next hour on this, but here is your offer. A $150 saving on the latest model, free delivery to your door, 5 easy pays here too, but most importantly, giving you a real solution for, you know, what's getting you down. Hey, massive thanks to Tina.
Can I fold it away quickly?
Nah, we got to go.
Bummer. I can do it in 4 seconds.
Sorry, Dave.
It's all right.
Thanks so much for your company.
Right.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
It's that time of the year we say thank you to you for our award-winning AM and PM cleansers. It's when you get 3 of the PM, 3 of the AM, and 2 big, huge pumps. These cleansers are therapeutic cleansers that improve your skin with cleansing. AM cleanser with green tea in it for your AM cleansing needs, and the PM cleanser that removes dirt, grime, makeup, pollutants that are stuck to your skin during the day, getting them off at night. These cleansers make your skin better, help improve the look of premature aging. You got to get them. It's the best value of the year.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
Well, your today's special offer has been brought to you by the Jean Queen herself, Diane Gilman. So easy to get these home, under $40. All you need to do is quote that item number that you can see at the top left-hand side of your screen, 579710. You can either speak to our customer care team on 13 23 10, head to the website tvsn.com.au or download our fabulous app, making shopping on the go super easy. Now, Sandy, talk to us about this because this has different technology.
Yes, this is the Cool Max Shaper technology, and it's actually a fiber that's woven in with the denim. So don't feel of it, it's going to be a shaper that's going to be constricting. We've got a little tiny panel in there that's going to hold your tummy, flatten it out. It's not like wearing a girdle, but the Cool Max, you can actually wear a pair of jeans in the summertime.
How
it
nice.
wicks away that moisture, keeping you cool. That's why the sporting industry has gone mad about this technology.
Under $40 to get this home. You have got your choice of 4 fabulous colours. You have got your grey, your mid-tone, your olive and also your ruby. Now, we've got sizes from 8 all the way through to 24, and these are so easy to pull on. You don't have to worry about buttons, you don't have to worry about zips. You've got faux pockets at the front and then functioning pockets at the back. But the placement, Sandy, it's all about the pocket placement at the back.
And we're actually making the pockets smaller and raising them up higher, so it actually gives that optical illusion of a little booty lift.
579710, that is the item number that you need to quote in order to get these home. Under $40, you've got 3 easy payments with a $30 saving. $109 is the full price on these.
Wow.
And then you've got, you know what, with the price that we're seeing on screen, you could almost pick up a denim and a colour or a grey and a colour. Really expand your wardrobe, expand the use of your jeans all year round. You're going to save on shipping because you've got that flat rate shipping. 579710, that is the item number that you need to quote to our customer care team, or you can head to the website tvsn.com.au or use the app. Now, these are incredibly flattering, designed by a woman who has been creating jeans and one of our much loved brands here at TVSN. These are practical. These are going to function all year round because you've got that Cool Max technology wicking away all that moisture. So if you didn't think that you could wear your jeans in the summertime, you can think again, and you can thank Diane Gilman because for under $40, you can get these home. We've got 4 fabulous colours, your grey, your mid-tone, your olive and your ruby, sizes 8 all the way through to 24 available. 579710, get it today.
Welcome back, everyone, as we slip into the world of luxury with dazzling diamonds this hour. My name's Sam Buckingham. I'm ready to sparkle for 2026. How about you? That's right, opportunities galore. We've still got actually some savings on the website. We've got some savings coming through here, a spillover effect from our Boxing Day sales with some great savings up to $500 off diamonds, which is fabulous. So I don't know about you, but it's a good time to shop and I'm ready to step into the best version of me. We'll get into the items and the previews. Of course, you know how to do it. You've got to get the item number first. And of course, either order through the call centre 132310 or the website tvsn.com.au. These are stunning. Look at these. 1 carat of diamonds. That's half a carat in each ear, cascading down in 3 striking rows. You've got $400 off the price, so it's $16.99. There's the first saving of the hour, not to be beaten. A little bit bigger than a Huggy, that absolutely perfect Goldilocks size with that half wraparound, actually the full wraparound. You've got a choice between rose white and yellow gold. I'm wearing the final pair of white. Okay, so 1 pair of white, remaining 3 pairs of gold, and we've got the yellow gold as well. Got to move on. We're looking at the necklace on me that's currently in a cart. It's a stunning station necklace. It is beautiful. You've got a carat of little diamonds on here across those stations, and they're in almost like a disc-like station. It's a 50-centimetre necklace in 9 carat yellow gold. Congratulations if you do confirm your order. It is beautiful, and it's probably taken up a little bit of space because I've got my mic pack and a few cords behind my neck, etc. Oh, it's a little bit longer. There we go. Showing you how it spills down the neckline. You can get it at home on an easy payment. $416.24, I believe it was. So you can take advantage of those easy payments. Now, something that would be in keeping with the necklace, you could wear it as a pair, but it is in a slightly different design, but it sits beautifully flat to the neck, to the wrist line, like the necklace did to the neckline, and that is this beautiful natural diamond pave link bracelet. Now, you've got 1/4 carat of diamonds coming through here. This is in yellow gold as well, and it's $12.99. The item number for you is 494152. Now, of course, you've got easy payments over 6 months, which is great, but I want to suggest to you, if you've got a daughter or a daughter-in-law or a goddaughter or a niece that's having a special birthday this year, bracelets are a really good gift to give because you don't need to know somebody's ring size. However, if you're getting engaged or if you're wanting to buy something special for yourself, like I have just done from this diamond collection, have a look at this. 1/2 carat, welcome. It's quite a status, it's quite a league, it's quite a prestigious club to own half a carat of diamonds in one piece. They're natural, they're untreated, they're scintillating, they're vibrant, they're bright, and there's $300 off those. It's $12.99. 491395 is your item number. You can see lots of sizes are limited when you see those orange boxes. So pop it in your cart. Don't forget, with all of our items, you've got our 30-day money-back guarantee. But to ensure you get your piece at home and you can pounce when the opportunity presents itself, you need to grab the item number, 491395 in this case, and of course order from tvsn.com.au or call the call centre, and our fabulous staff there, 132310, will actually help you through your order, okay? It's as simple as that. Let's dive into the first one for you, which is a gorgeous pendant coming through. It's a natural untreated diamond Swiss set heart pendant. Lots to say in that. In 9 carat yellow gold. You've got 10 points of diamonds in this piece. 494154 is your item number. It's just over $1,000, so coming in just under $1,100 at $1,099, and you do have your 6 months to pay that off as well, $183.17. You've got 12 round sparkly diamonds, and you can see that scattered in this sort of just, they have been freeze-framed where they've fallen. So they're 0.9 millimetres. You've got 6 of them at 1.1 and 2 of them at 1.2. You can see they range in size, can't you? Probably going to look a little better on me. It's quite a reflection on that still picture, so might be nicer when we see it on the person. But the heart, it's about the diamonds, of course, the world's most robust substance, actually named after a Latin word, adamus. And adamus actually means, it translates to the unconquerable. And that's because diamonds are so tough, aren't they? They are a 10 on the most hardness scale. They're very durable, fabulous, very wearable as well. Oh, I need to polish that then if it's been on my neckline. Let me do that. We can do that while I'm on camera. It's okay. Alrighty, let's try that. Okay, I'll pull my little top down, or I'll pull the necklace back for you. Is this a pendant only piece? Can I confirm it is, isn't it? No chain? Oh, it's the Belcher-link chain on this one as well, which is adjustable from 45 to 50 centimetres. But that heart pendant is really the sentiment to this piece. You've got the durability, the sparkle and the luxury of the diamonds. You've got that beautiful free and easy sprinkling of them, almost like icing sugar on the top. But then it's all about the meaning that comes with this beautiful heart-shaped pendant. Now, it measures around about 15.4 millimetres across and down. You've got a lovely open bail. It comes with the chain so that you don't need to do anything there. And you can see that the diamonds dominate. It's almost like they've spilled over to the bottom right-hand side, a couple or two sort of floating still in the air, almost like confetti being thrown over a bride and groom. In fact, this would be a beautiful gift to give a daughter or a daughter-in-law who might be getting married to your son or to their love. But also equally, I'm seeing this as a gift to a daughter-in-law, welcoming them to the family, or a coming of age, 21st, 30th, any age would suit. It sits flat to the decolletage. I've just picked it up there so you can see it front facing. But as you can see, it's not going to slip or flip on the body, which is great. So it's just going to stay in place like that. It's new to the hour. And it's only $1,099. You'll pay that easily and quickly without even noticing it over 6 months, $183.17 over 6 months. And you'll have a lifetime of wear. But guess what? You do need to be quick. We've got one remaining. When you see the orange box on the screen there, which says limited, it could mean 3, 2 or 1. Anything from 3 down is limited. In this case, it's very limited with only one remaining. Oh, now I had my eye on this one. It's our natural. So that natural means untreated. So these are bright and vivid and white diamonds to begin with. No treatment required to bring these up to sparkle so beautifully. 1 carat of natural baguettes and brilliant cuts. My favourite cut is a baguette cut. But baguettes work so well when you put them with other cuts because it creates a party. It creates a real spectacle because you get a different reflection from a baguette cut than you do from a brilliant cut or a round cut. It's the opulent diamond ring in 9 carat gold. Now, you've got a choice between white, yellow and rose, just as you have a choice between the white, yellow and rose in the earrings that I showed you before, which you need to be quick for. These have got a great saving of $400 down to $17.99. You'll see there all of the sizes in yellow are limited, which could mean 1 to 3 remaining. So we've only got 5 sizes left and size T's sold out. Rose gold, 1 size only. And then white gold, not much more to that. So as you can see, it's jumping in. It's about being savvy. It's about an opportunity right now for you that may not be here in an hour's time. Okay, this is a fabulous one for everyday wear. It sits 3 millimetres only above the finger, and it gives you this finger-to-finger sparkle, which I love. Practical. Great to go about your day, doesn't get in the way, you're not going to bump it on anything. Look at that. 3 mils above the finger and that's it. Everything has just been laid in place. And as you can see, those little vertical rows of diamonds are tension set. There's no claws on this setting either. So that means there's no claws that are going to stick out and catch on any mohair or cashmere jumper or any cotton knit top, which sometimes can happen. That's beautiful, isn't it? I've got the white gold here that I'm holding in my finger just to show you that beautiful sparkle. Doesn't that... Well, I love the white. I mean, white with white is always so chic and classy, isn't it? But there it is for you in the white and the yellow. And then, of course, my other hand, if I slide it in there, has your... Is that the rose? Yeah, that's the rose gold. Oh, it's hard to choose, isn't it? You do see the colour of gold because of the beautiful tension set rods of gold in the top face of the ring. So you do see those. which is, so you will see the different colour of gold there. $17.99, it's on the move. We've got lots pending in carts. Please know that we do clear carts every 15 minutes during the live hours. So make sure you do confirm by the 15-minute mark. Otherwise, it will fall out of your cart and drop back into circulation, which you don't want. Look at that. Isn't that just seamless? Gorgeous setting there, nice and low to the finger, practical. I'm thinking of Pilates instructors and yoga teachers and people that use their hands for their job. You don't want anything that's going to be cumbersome, do you, that sits up high. I'm going to wear both together. I've got reviews. Let's see. Size Q and T in yellow gold are in carts as we speak. Alrighty? That's a warning for you. R is in a cart as well. Stock's flying. You've got a $400 saving, which is great. 425187. That's your item number. That's what you need to know when you go to the operators at 132310 or, of course, ordering off the website, tvsn.com.au. I've popped 2 on my hand. I've got to say I probably need to just do that. A review for this, I wanted a diamond ring that had baguette cut diamonds, so I purchased this ring. It is absolutely beautiful and it sparkles perfectly. It's a big look on the finger line, which I just love. So there we go. You're going to love it just as much as well. And if you're somebody that loves baguettes as much as me, you're getting all your baguettes. Oh, did I tell you there's 16 baguettes and you've got 10 round brilliant cut natural diamonds in each of those rings, no matter which colourway you choose. And you've got 2.53 grams of gold in that. So considering gold prices these days, it's certainly something that you do need to consider. Okie dokie, we've got the Huggy earrings coming up. Here they are, the half a carat of Huggies in this collection across rose, white and yellow gold, which we do love. They are 9 carat gold, so great for people with any sensitivities. 492339 is your item number. These are different to the other ones that I showed you at the top of the hour, which I just took out, are half a carat. The other ones are a full carat. And these are a Huggy, okay, a genuine Huggy, which sits really close to the ear. So again, for a really practical earring, but also ones that you can set and forget. They're easy to just pop in and then just go from office to dinner. And do you know what? I kind of like to have a pair of earrings that are my standard earrings that will see me through any occasion and I don't even have to think about it. So it might be from, you know, a luncheon to Christmas party to New Year's Eve to engagement party. One pair of earrings will do the trick across all of those different occasions. $11.99 is your price. Rose gold's heading into carts right now. 492339 is your item number. Go to the phones, 132310. Of course, you've got the peace of mind of that 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can try them on and swan around in your lounge room and swan around in front of your hubby and family and say, what do you think of these earrings? Should I or should I not keep them? But I think at a feature price right there, saving $100, we always like a good saving, don't we? Now, our diamond sizes range in size from 1.9 up to 2.1 millimetres. And you've got a total of 14 diamonds for this piece. So they measure 13.8 millimetres long. So essentially, look at that on my earlobe. I'd say that my lobe, from piercing to the base of my lobe, is about probably 14 millimetres, right? Because they just wrap around the robe beautifully. There's really not much space between the bottom of my lobe and the inner surface of this beautiful Huggy. The gold goes all the way around the earring and they do snap and click into place with a post and hinge back fitting. But I love these from the fact that they are a take-me-anywhere pair of earrings. If I was going to go travelling, whether it was on a cruise and a tropical destination, or if I was going to go skiing in Japan and I didn't want to fuss with earrings, I wanted something that was safe, secure in the ear, not likely to bump off, I wouldn't lose a backing, and they'd see me from day to night, these are them, all right? They take me to, also when I get back, parent-teacher night, a school show, off to yoga, out shopping. You can sleep in them ever so comfortably. They just lie and squish, your little ear will squish close to your face, and they just sit flat against your skin. So they're very easy to completely forget about, but you know that you look like that elegant woman that wears diamond earrings as your everyday look. And that's the look that I love. I love this effortless ease about women that have class and finesse and sophistication about them, where they don't even think. They're just wearing diamonds so beautifully well. $199.84 to get those at home, guys. 492339 is your item number. Oh, guess what? I've just had an update in my ear. This gorgeous station necklace has sold, gone and confirmed. We did only have one, and that's the way we do it here at TVSN. Our buyers are very savvy, and sometimes they think, I'm not going to buy deep in this one. We're going to test the waters and think this might be an acquired taste, or it's a new look, or something like that. We're now going to have a look at a piece that will work in really seamlessly with that station necklace. So we've got these little discs, like oval-shaped discs here, and they are interspersed with oval-shaped high-polished gold discs. $12.99 is your price there. Now, we'll start off 1.75 grams of gold. And what's 36 and 36? 72 plus 6, 78 diamonds. 70, oh, you know what? If I read down a bit further, my notes would have told me that there were 78 diamonds, but I didn't read far down, so I did the maths myself, but I was right. Oh, here it is. It's gorgeous. It sits really flat to the skin, and I wanted to say that it speaks to those women that love subtleness, that love refined, understated glamour, okay? That like delicate pieces. Every second link is pave set with sparkling, tantalising white diamonds here again. Isn't it stunning? Secured with a bolt ring clasp, 1.75 grams of gold, 78 diamonds. And your item number 494152, that's what you need when you call our customer service team at 132310. Or if you wanted to set up your little account online, you can go to tvsn.com.au. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with every purchase from every department all the time, every day of the year. Now that is sensational. Every item from every department, every day of the year, comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Unless, and this is something new that we've just brought in, that we've put a few items on final sale price. They are marked clearly. They're only available on the website. It will say final sale in capitals, and that's when you must keep the item. Otherwise, rest with that peace of mind knowing that if you decided after you got it at home that it wasn't for you, you can return it as long as it's within the 30-day period. $216.50 just to get it at home for a try-on. And you know what? I love the way we do it at TVSN. Instead of going into... I've been to my local mall lately and it's been busy as all get out. And going in, you talk to the shop assistant, you've got to wait in line, there's other people there, you ask them, you tap on the glass to show them the piece that you're wanting to try on, then they get it out and then they stand over you as you're trying it on in the shop, in front of other people. You've got to go to the mirror. It's a tiny mirror. You don't get an opportunity to feel what it likes to own the piece. You just get an opportunity to try it on and quickly look at it. And there's pressure, right? So that's what we urge you to do. We give you the luxury of time. And that's important when it is an investment of a lifetime, something that's a keepsake forever. Now, this is our most premium item of the hour, and it's bringing you into the 1 carat club right there in that statement ring. It's stunning, it's decadent, it's confident, it's quite amazing. It's a little art deco, very, very chic. It's in white gold only. So jump on that with a $200 saving. It's not the biggest saving, it's our premium piece of the hour, moving into that 1 carat mark. These are stunning. the graduated drop earrings. Incredible personality to this and character. Wow. Guess what? We've lost 10% already since we went live in the show. You've got $150 off the price, which is great. 3 graduating size drops there as well. Oh, look at how scintillating those diamonds are, sparkly. And when you see natural, that is speaking to the diamond in that there's been no treatment required with the diamond. Because sometimes you'll get an off-white diamond, a diamond that might have yellowing to it. That's fine, but it needs some treatment to actually bring it up, to bring out the whiteness. But these have come as a high-grade diamond to begin with, right? Top shelf diamonds to begin with. No treatment required. Oh my gosh. All right, I get it. This is next level. This might not be the Pilates earring, but it's really, really fancy. It's really gorgeous, isn't it? I love that the graduation of those beautiful circular clusters is just subtle, isn't it? And the 3 of them just dropping from the jump ring there, which is absolutely gorgeous. The front face, cascading diamonds all the way down the front face, which is beautiful. Let me tell you the drop on these, 37 millimetres in length. Now, the largest diamonds in the piece, 1.7 millimetres round, and they go down to 55 millimetres. So a total of 114 diamonds. That's 57 diamonds in each ear, giving you a total of 1/4 of a whole carat. That's right, a whole carat. I've got to start eating carrots rather than crackers. I've been getting into cheese and crackers and hummus of the afternoon, drinking champagne. I need to substitute the cheese and the crackers with the carrot. But we're talking about different carrots here, aren't we? I know. Guess what? This is the most affordable piece of the hour. Ready for a little bit of luxury. If you're looking for those pieces that are going to set you apart from the norm, I'm thinking a solicitor. I'm thinking a corporate high flyer. I'm thinking a black tie dinner or event. Yeah, I am. I'm thinking all of that and the rest. Amazing. They are stunning. Oh, okay, do you go Huggies or do you go elaborate? Huggies are very good for every day. They're really easy to wear, aren't they? But these are drop dead gorgeous, dramatic, high-end, top shelf, luxury, and so sparkly. 492721 is the item number. Guess what? We're just through Christmas. And yeah, I know what's knocking on our door next in terms of the special occasion. It's for the lovers, isn't it? The artists, the lovers, the poets, the creators. It's Valentine's Day, celebrating love in all of its forms. A shout out to our LGBTQI community as well. Big love to you guys, and hoping everybody has really enjoyed their Christmas and their New Year's celebration. I went to fireworks at Longreef Beach that were dribbling fireworks for 3 minutes, and then the fireworks were cancelled because, well, I'm not sure if it's because of wild weather, because it was wild weather, or because there was a technical glitch, I'm not sure. Now we're going for simplicity in this beautiful stacking ring. We've got actually quite a few in carts. 1/2 carat in our beautiful rose white or yellow gold, and it's a 7-stone wonder. $11.99 is your price. 7 stones across the top of the finger, coming in, sitting up 3 mils above the finger. You can stack that with anything. Look at that. Simple, sublime, understated elegance, premium, and again, see at the top in the name, it says natural. That means they're a high shine, high sparkly, vibrant white diamond to begin with. No treatment required. 493756 is the item number. This could be a right hand ring, Or this could actually, if you're somebody that's been married a while and you've got a wedding set, you could actually, and you're just wanting to zhuzh it up a little bit, you could get this and slide it on next to your wedding band on the other side of your engagement ring, if you wanted to. Or maybe you've only got one band ring and you never opted for diamonds or gemstones for the engagement, you just opted for one ring and you've decided, actually, I'd like to change my mind. You know what? 2026 is the year that we give ourselves approval to change our minds, right? You can do what you like, girls. You've got the freedom to do what you like. Sometimes we hold ourselves back a little bit, don't we? And the great thing about doing what you like at TVSN with jewellery shopping and shopping from every department is you've got the luxury of 30 days. Now, this is the smallest font in this review. I've got to expand it. These rings are lovely, bright white. See what I said? Bright white, and fit perfectly stacked with my 1 carat engagement ring. You would have thought I read this review before I read it out to you live, but I didn't. I'm going to continue. She says, I have received multiple compliments from friends and strangers saying how bright the rings are. Thanks, TVSN and Susie for her jewellery fashion style. I dreamt about Susie Mack last night. I dreamt that I moved in and stayed with her on a holiday, which is so random. Sorry, Susie, if you're listening to this, that you were subjected to having a holiday with me or me staying at your place for a holiday. It's very strange. White diamonds is what we want. Yes, diamonds come in all colours. They come from the deepest parts of the earth and, of course, extracted to bring out... depending on the extraction method, will depend on whether or not the diamond is fractured or really clean. We have various open pit mines or alluvial mining or offshore mining. Offshore mining is where diamonds are found in marine bodies like the sea, which is really interesting. Diamonds happen to be the birthstone for April, but I don't care about that. I don't celebrate anything in April, but I'd wear diamonds anyway. You've got a $100 saving on that. Choose between rose, white or yellow gold. Oh, yellow gold. White in size M just went into a cart. Oh, wow. Go, go, go. Now, 3 remaining in rose gold. It's hurtling out of the gate. Yellow gold's flying into carts. It's an easy one, isn't it, ladies? There's nothing that someone wouldn't like about this. Yeah? Is there? There's nothing off-putting. It's not as though that particular design has turned me off in any way. It's just easy. 497 whatever, whatever, whatever. These are the graduated hoop earrings coming up right now. I'm taking off my decadent drop earrings, which are the most affordable of the hour, and I'm going to have a look at these decadent hoop earrings. White gold is sold out. Well done. Congratulations, girlfriend. You were quick. There was only 1 pair remaining, you see. And other colours have already got items in carts, so you need to skedaddle. It's the year of the horse this year. Did you know that? Year of the horse. It means we're galloping into our decisions. Galloping into, I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm making that up. But I've heard a lot of people talking about it. Fast decisions, though, I think. It's got to be something to do with the movement. It's the forward movement of the horse that we're looking at. Hey, this is going to give you momentum into the new image that you're wanting to put into the world. I like to think about that. I always do a bit of a review of my presence in the world. It's my blueprint. What am I leaving as my blueprint? I speak to my girls about that as well. Is that the best thing you could have done in that situation, girls? What is that? That becomes part of who you are, and it's the blueprint you leave in the world. It's to do with presence and energy and attitude. And I think if we look at these as part of our presence, right, that people know that she has a nice high-end taste. She's down to earth, but she's got a level of elegance that is quite aspirational. These have 3 beautiful rivers cascading down the ear. The drop on these is 18 millimetres in length. They're graduated in size. $400 off the price. Let's get that clear to start with. $16.99 is your price, so that's a great saving today. Easy payments over 6 months is what we love. 491067 is the item number for these. And of course, you can go to tvsn.com.au or call 13 23 10. Guess what? 1 remaining in rose gold. So that means 2 of rose gold have sold. The white gold is sold out. We've got 6 remaining in yellow gold. So if you're umming and ahhing, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to say it, you don't have that luxury. The best thing for you to do is get it in your cart, go through the checkout, get them at home, take them out of the gorgeous box that they come in, try them on, and then breathe and relax and then decide whether you want to keep them. But you don't have the luxury of indecision right now. This is a moment of opportunity, right? You either need to act or don't. What do they say? You've got to or get off the pot. You know that saying? You need to or get off the pot, yeah? I think it's good advice. It's just take action. Year of the horse. It's forward momentum. Step forward. White gold sold out. 1 remaining in rose gold, 5 remaining in yellow gold. I've got to be honest, I was eyeing these off before the hour and thinking, could I? Will I? Should I? Can I? All of those questions were going through my mind. I don't want to be one of those people that should have, could have, would have, but didn't. You know? Should have, could have, would have, but never did. I just procrastinated. Oh, procrastination is the killer of dreams. I have a procrastinator in my family. It kills me. You can get that if you're an opportunity girl. Pop it in your cart, 491067, and get it at home and then decide. But otherwise, the moment will be gone and you'll go, oh, and please don't email me and say, oh, I really love those earrings, Sam, but my colour choice sold out. Because that means you weren't an opportunity girl, right? I'm talking to my opportunity girls. Natural, sparkling, white, vibrant diamonds in this one. I sent a photo of this to my girlfriend because her daughter is getting engaged. She wants affordability, she wants quality, and I said, look no further. TVSN is a gem destination. You've got $300 off the price on our half-carat natural diamond round halo ring set in our 9-carat yellow gold. $12.99 is your price. Saving $300. Breathtaking. Look at the angles here, the contouring, the negative space, the window of hope, the window of opportunity, the window into your future you. And then the halo upon halo upon halo. We've got a double halo there. In the centre is this gorgeous cluster of stones. And then you've got one halo and then you've got another. There's the contouring. So you can see it actually builds to a crescendo on the finger, rises up on this beautiful mount. It's upstanding, isn't it? To be upstanding is to rise to the occasion. If you go to listen to the Sydney Symphony Orchestra or watch the ballet or watch a world-renowned show, people are upstanding in their chairs to give them an encore. This is an upstanding piece of jewellery, sitting 7 millimetres proud off the finger and 13.4 millimetres round. It's a stunner. 491395 is your item number. It is beautiful. I went, when I saw it. I made that exact noise. Didn't I, Lee Ashman? I went, Now, the good thing here, my opportunity girls, is we've got a good variety of sizes. 5 of them are limited, so we've got KL, M, O, Q, R and S, so lovely smattering across all of those sizes, but some are very limited, with 1s and 2s behind most of those that are limited already. 13.4 millimetres round. It's got beautiful prestige to it. It's so stunning, isn't it? 491395 is your item number right there. Gorgeous. whether it's for engagements or whether it's for glamour or whether it's for... Look at it sparkling. Look at the sparkles. It's just... Wow, it's just... You know, it's effervescent in front of your eyes, isn't it? And those stones cascade down the band as well, so they cut to a V, which is so gorgeous. 494157 is the item number. On the next one, channel set, natural diamond ring in yellow gold, brand new today, just under half a carat, 45 points, $16.99. Look at that, gleaming. Glittering, scintillating, dazzling, so beautiful. Very, madame, very, what is it? Very chic, clean lines, slim lines, medium slim line. T's gone, P's are available, that's it. Ready, set, go. Are you an opportunity woman or are you a, oh, woulda, coulda, shoulda, but didn't woman? Right? These shows, by the way, the savings are continuing on from Boxing Day. We've got $200 off this one, all right? Please check the website for more savings, but of course, this is our Dazzling Diamond Show, bringing to you, it's the first show of 3, bringing to you some of the biggest savings across our diamond category. Yes, I did purchase myself a diamond ring in the sale. Yes, I am one of you. All right? Yes, I couldn't resist because that's what sale's about. And of course, we've got the diamond weight here, sorry, the gold weight of 2.65 grams. So really, when you consider the price of gold and you're considering you've got 45 points of beautiful, natural, untreated diamonds here, it's good value at $16.99. You could have it on your finger within the next week. How good's that? And you could wear it for every day. 2.8 mils above the finger, look at that. Streamlined, seamless, gorgeous, stunning. We love it, don't we? Limited though, is there only one in size P? I think so. Hey, we're live and interactive. If you wanted to say hello, g'day, or if you want me to give a shout out to someone, or you wanted to just let me know what you did on New Year's Eve or what your resolution is, your New Year's resolution is, I'd love to know. Producer at tvsn.com.au, and I'd love to just hear from you anyway. What did you do on New Year's Eve? I went to fireworks on the beach. They were cancelled after 3 minutes, and then the rain came and it was howling wind. It was fine. It was actually beautiful, quite peaceful, but I didn't make it to midnight, no. Someone was on a yacht. Was it windy on the harbour? Horrifically windy. Okay, I was on the harbour last year, last New Year's Eve, moving into 2025 New Year's Eve, and it was as still as can be. It was beautiful. There we go. The celebrations continue, the savings continue here at TVSN. The fun and the peace of mind and the ease of shopping. TVSN has been a gem destination for 30 years, dealing with luxurious gemstones, luxurious one-of-a-kind jewellery pieces and bespoke designer jewellers. Bringing to you collections that are so unique and interesting from across the globe, and unique gemstones that you would never find in jewellery stores around major cities. No, no, no. This, you'd see something similar, wouldn't you? But we keep prices competitive and we give you the interest-free easy payments. So you put down a payment of $283.17 today. No interest is applied. It's not like a lay-by. As soon as you make an easy payment, we send it to you. You'll receive it in a beautiful box. You can pop it on, and then over 6 months, you pay it off. It doesn't get any easier than that. It doesn't get better than that. So it's not like a lay-by. You get to wear it within the week, okay? A flat rate postage and handling, therefore you can throw other things in the cart and you pay no more for postage and handling. Bunch of those in carts, 494157, it went too quickly, sorry, 494157 is your item number on that one. Quick reminder of our glamour special occasion high-end luxury look. Very European glamour. Don't our European women our European women absolutely love dressing very high-end, very, you know, looking like luxurious and looking high-end, almost on the day-to-day. Yeah, they do. Okay. Oh, there's Belinda. Now, so there's our 7 stone ring, lots of these in carts. Size M in white gold is gone, so you need to move, be decisive. This is an opportunity hour, okay? Get the savings today, get it at home, try it on, and if you decide to send it back to us, the only thing you have lost for the luxury of that time and that in-home trial is the postage and handling. And I don't think that's much to pay, considering if you decided to keep it, that we do not charge any interest over those 6 months. So, you know, I think it's a bit of a trade-off there. All these, again, we're going a little more dressy, a little bit more high-end, right? You and I may not wear these for you on the everyday. Doesn't mean you can't. You may not. They're beautiful. They are really, really beautiful. 33 points, graduated from a little snowflake at the top down to a big snowflake at the bottom. They are not articulated from each other, really. They are just one rod or gently suspended from each other. Absolutely stunning. Aren't they beautiful? Almost looks like a laser light show too, doesn't it? Or a fireworks that cascades and bursts in the sky, bursts up into you. The shooting white glimmers into the sky. $12.99 is your price. Easy payments of $216.50 as well. Yellow gold only, great for people that have allergies. Now, if you've been looking for the earring set that you want for that wedding that you've got lined up this year, or potential wedding you've got, or the big, 50th anniversary, or you've got a big celebration coming up, this is the perfect one. You don't need to match the earring to your dress. These are elegant and sophisticated and glamorous, and they would go with any outfit. Ball gown, slinky black dress, fitted outfit, blazer and pants, it doesn't matter. They are chic, glamorous, luxury, and affordable right here with your easy payments. Gotta love that. 493652. I've got a conference I'm going to in March in Cairns. And I'm sort of, it's soon I'm going to be thinking about what I'm going to wear there, what I'm going to show up in, what jewellery pieces I'm going to take. By the way, we've got fabulous little portable jewellery boxes available on our website, which are great for travelling, and you can take selections of earrings, etc. And then that little jewellery box fits nicely inside the in-room safe in your hotel room. So that's a really nice thing to do. But let me talk about the size of the stones. You've got a total of 14 diamonds, so 7 in each ear. Ranging in size, there's 2 at 1.1 millimetres. We go to 1.2, 1.4, 1.5, 1.9, 2.1, right up to 2.4. And so that's the one at the base there, the 2.4 millimetres round. They're round, brilliant cuts. So they're actually between 48 and 56 facets to the diamond. So you will see that they've got a little bit more sparkle to them than perhaps what you might get from just a round at 48 facets, all right? They are so white and vibrant and bright. Like when you see somebody with a beaming smile and they've got really bright, white, clean teeth. It's gorgeous to see, isn't it? 5 remaining. We will be in limited stock soon. The drop is 18.4 millimetres. And they're 3.6 millimetres wide. Look at that when they're under the lights. Really scintillating. Say no more. Breathtakingly beautiful. 493652 is your item number for that one. It's Dazzling Diamonds here, folks. If you've just turned the telly on or switched over, welcome to the show. We've got about 10 minutes left of the hour. My name's Sam Buckingham. This is in a cart, not confirmed. Please make sure you go through checkout. All right, it will be over and out soon. You'll time out shortly, and then it will be back into circulation. So if you're looking for that, jot down the item number of that one. Now, we're going to our premium piece of the hour, which is very, very confident, very decadent. Oh, my goodness. Stunning. So impressive with the sparkle. The gorgeous shapes and curves, the windows. Can you see the window of negative space on the side there, right there, is like a pointy heart shape. It's the negative space that creates the windows and the artistry, the ribboning of those gorgeous diamonds, creating the movement, but then the outer rails creating the frame. That is the picture frame. Size R is in the cart. Well done. Size N for not yours yet, but nearly. Okay, I just want to confess that I purchased a 1 carat diamond ring in sale. Yes, and I paid the regular price at $3,499 above there, which was on sale. You're getting 1 carat for $3,299. I paid more for my 1 carat ring than you're paying for your 1 carat ring if you get this 1 carat ring today at TVSN. Okay? You got a $200 saving. Yeah? 4.25 grams of gold, which is impressive. And just counting here, how many diamonds in the 93 sparkling, bright, charming, white, natural, untreated diamonds in this Art Deco mesmerising piece. You'd think it would sit up a little higher than that, but in fact it just sits 5 mils above the finger. Still quite practical, isn't it? Feels like a band ring on the finger. Doesn't fit because it's so broad. It sits 13 millimetres down the finger from top to bottom. Amazing, isn't it? 13 mils. 493758 is your item number. White gold only. 1 left. Girls, if you're loving it, if you love the artistry, if you like the movement, if you like the shapes created by the ribboning of the diamonds, the negative space, I see a little heart in the open space here. This ring sings from the hilltop. There's a little bit of waftiness and lightness to it as well because of that negative space. It's beautiful. It's crisp as well. Oh, adamus is the root word for diamond, the Latin word, which means unconquerable. So appropriate, isn't it? Unconquerable, the hardest mineral on earth. Only another diamond can scratch a diamond. How good is that? Only another diamond can scratch a diamond. They are the birthstone for April babies, but don't worry, you don't need to be an April baby to own diamonds, do you? No. They're billions of years old, about 3 billion years old, up to 3 billion years old. And they form about 100 miles below ground, deep in the Earth's surface. And they're formed by deep volcanic eruptions. It's quite phenomenal that we even get to enjoy them, isn't it? $549.84 to get that at home for you. And now a quick update for you on our 1 carat, on our 33-point drop graduated earrings. These have gone limited. Well done, you're loving it. Gorgeous. 493652 is your item number right there. Jump on that on an easy payment. So gorgeous. We're just going to squeeze one more in for you. I'm going to show this. Wow. Rose, white or yellow gold, limited in rose and white, actually limited across the board. Limited in white gold, N, O, P and T. $11.99 is your price, $199.84 is the item number. 487912 is that item number. How many? We've got 47 diamonds. I just need to check my notes. There they all are on my finger. Okay, stunning. So you've got 5 clusters going across the finger. And the trick about the designing here is because they've made them into clusters, from a distance, they look like solitaires, don't they? Even from that distance, they look like 5 solitaires across the finger. My girlfriend's engagement ring is 5 solitaires across the finger. This looks like, you know that the cost of a solitaire is always higher and greater than the cost of a cluster of smaller diamonds. So the look of solitaires without the price tag at $11.99. So are you going to be an opportunity girl, or are you going to be a, oh, coulda, shoulda, woulda, but didn't girl? How many more in yellow gold? There's more sizes, isn't there? We're only showing in on the screen, but I'm sure there's more in the yellow gold if we can show the whole strap, actually. 2 sizes available in the rose gold there for you. Wow. Graduated clusters sitting up off the finger. Look at that. Quite charming. Sitting up off the finger, 5.5 millimetres. Beautiful. It's got presence, it's got style. What's that Madonna Vogue song? Come on, Vogue. I don't know if it's from that. Anyway, what was that? What did you say, Harry? Only one left in yellow gold in size N. You need to go, ladies. I need to moisturise my cuticles, I've just realised. Very dry. I shouldn't have done the cleaning of the shower before I came to work, but you know, chores never end. Let me know how your Chrissy was, folks. $11.99 is your price. 487912 is that item number. 1 remaining in yellow gold. There you go. It's good shopping, isn't it? 6 months to pay that off of under $200. Sneak it in on your hubby's credit card and pop it on next to the mortgage payment. He won't even notice it, right? 200. What's $200? It's so unnoticeable. I mean, if you saw the $1,100, if you saw $3,000, your hubby might go, oh, what's that? But if you just saw $199.85, not even noticeable, right? Love it. What was that? 4 sizes in white gold, where white gold are dominating. Okay, we're a little deeper in the white gold. There's the white gold on my pinky finger. Smart. White gold takes me back to kind of the, you know, a little bit of sort of more ancient, a little bit, you know, the 1940s and 50s, when a lot of jewellery was made out of platinum, which is a very expensive metal. So we saw a lot of the white metals with diamonds and coloured gemstones. In this case, we don't have the cost of platinum, but we've got that elevated look, the glamour, and of course that opportunity to pick up what looks like 5 gorgeous solitaires. And they are, you know, I don't actually have the measurements of each of, actually I do. The largest cluster is 5 millimetres round, okay? The largest cluster is 5 millimetres round. Dazzling Diamonds, the first show of 3 coming up over the next few days. I believe I'm doing another Dazzling Diamond tomorrow night. I've been asked to cover for someone, I'm not sure who. 487912 is your item number for this ring. You order on tvsn.com.au, or if you prefer the phone, you can call our customer care team, 13 23 10, and you'll have this on its way to you in no time. You'll be wearing it to Pilates next week. I've got to go to Pilates. I've got to go to Pilates. I've got to go to Pilates. Some of our big sellers in this hour for a very quick review. Yeah. You got a bunch in carts there. Please confirm your orders. You've got that peace of mind with our money-back guarantee. Get them at home and try them on, please. 491067 is your item number there. Moving on to our next 7-stone stunning stacker, $11.99 saving 100, 493756. And last one to show you are these classic little huggy earrings decorated by the diamonds, half a carat in total, 492339. You can check out more. Go to Diamonds on the website for more savings if you're wanting to add to your glamour. We're continuing the Boxing Day sales on the website at the moment as well across all departments. So go over to tvsn.com.au and go to sale and pick up a bargain. But I hope you enjoyed that hour. Go through checkout. You've got your 30-day peace of mind try on at home period, which is great. Stick around because I've got Diane Gilman comfy jeans coming up after the break. I'll see you in a moment.
It's that time of the year we say thank you to you for our award-winning AM and PM cleansers. It's when you get 3 of the PM, 3 of the AM, and 2 big, huge pumps. These cleansers are therapeutic cleansers that improve your skin with cleansing. AM cleanser with green tea and mint for your AM cleansing needs, and the PM cleanser that removes dirt, grime, makeup, pollutants that are stuck to your skin during the day, getting them off at night. These cleansers make your skin better, help improve the look of premature aging. You gotta get them. It's the best value of the year.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
It's that time of the year we say thank you to you for our award-winning AM and PM cleansers. It's when you get 3 of the PM, 3 of the AM, and 2 big, huge pumps. These cleansers are therapeutic cleansers that improve your skin with cleansing. AM cleanser with green tea and mint for your AM cleansing needs, and the PM cleanser that removes dirt, grime, makeup, pollutants that are stuck to your skin during the day, getting them off at night. These cleansers make your skin better, help improve the look of premature aging. You gotta get them. It's the best value of the year.
Well, your today's special offer has been brought to you by the Gene Queen herself, Diane Gilman. So easy to get these home, under $40. All you need to do is quote that item number that you can see at the top left-hand side of your screen, 579710. You can either speak to our customer care team on 13 2310, head to the website tvsn.com.au, or download our fabulous app, making shopping on the go super easy. Now, Sandy, talk to us about this, because this has different technology.
Yes, this is the Cool Max Shaper technology, and it's actually a fiber that's woven in with the denim. So don't feel of it, it's going to be a shaper that's going to be constricting. We've got a little tiny panel in there that's going to hold your tummy, flatten it out. It's not like wearing a girdle, but the Cool Max, you can actually wear a pair of jeans in the summertime.
How
it
nice.
wicks away that moisture, keeping you cool. That's why the sporting industry has gone mad about this technology.
Under $40 to get this home. You have got your choice of 4 fabulous colours. You have got your grey, your mid-tone, your olive, and also your ruby. Now, we've got sizes from 8 all the way through to 24, and these are so easy to pull on. You don't have to worry about buttons, you don't have to worry about zips. You've got faux pockets at the front and then functioning pockets at the back. But the placement, Sandy, it's all about the pocket placement.
It is,
back.
and we're actually making the pockets smaller and raising them up higher, so it actually gives that optical illusion of a little booty lift.
579710, that is the item number that you need to quote in order to get these home. Under $40, you've got 3 easy payments with a $30 saving. $109 is the full price on these.
Wow.
And then you've got, you know what, with the price that we're seeing on screen, you could almost pick up a denim and a colour, or a grey and a colour. Really expand your wardrobe, expand the use of your jeans all year round. You're going to save on shipping because you've got that flat rate shipping. 579710, that is the item number that you need to quote to our customer care team, or you can head to the website tvsn.com.au or use the app. Now, these are incredibly flattering, designed by a woman who has been creating jeans, and one of our much loved brands here at TVSN. These are practical. These are going to function all year round because you've got that Cool Max technology wicking away all that moisture. So if you didn't think that you could wear your jeans in the summertime, you can think again, and you can thank Diane Gilman, because for under $40, you can get these home. We've got 4 fabulous colours, your grey, your mid-tone, your olive and your ruby, sizes 8 all the way through to 24 available. 579710, get it today.
Hi everyone, welcome back to TVSN. We continue the great shopping here as always. My name's Sam Buckingham. We've got Diane Gilman in the house with a fabulous TSOs, loving all of the colours, loving the fit, loving the stretch, loving the waistline. Fabulous. So it's a great hour for shopping. I believe this is the second hour of the day, which is really great. We're going to get shopping, of course, tvsn.com.au, or you can call the call centre 13 23 10. That's the way to go. And you always need that magic item number. And my top, which is so fun, printed mock neck top 580823 is the item number. $99.95 is your price on that one. We've got a couple of options. So I'm actually... Hi, Sandy.
Hello,
Good
Sam.
to see you.
We did a little live TV mic thing, but
That's
we got it all sorted.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Well, thanks. Great to see you. Thank you. Happy New Year to you as well. I'm in the multi. Now, I said to Sandy, you know, we're not really wearing long sleeve tops at the moment. And she said, plenty of people are going skiing to Canada. And I was like, oh, are they, Sandy?
Yes, they are.
But look, just a fabulous and fun colour, right?
Oh, this is just, wow. I mean, you're mixing all those little bright, springy colours. So it is a summer top. If you were in Manly last night, it was blowing again.
Well, that's right. And on New Year's Eve as well. I could have been wearing this. So you never know what you're going to get. $99.95 for a whole lot of fun in that top. We're now going to look at your top, Sandy, which I love. It's really gorgeous. This is the eyelash,
Little eyelashes.
knit sleeve. Oh, how cute! Of course, now I can see why it's called that. V-neck easy top for $99.95, 581652. So we've got it in a couple of colours.
So I'm loving that sort of cocoa colour.
Yeah.
Each colour gives it a different feel. You've got the soft peachy rose colour, soft pink, and then of course the white, which is, you know, an angelic.
Yeah. Love it. And, of course, you've got the floatiness. We're going to talk about it when we see it, but there's always these two layers, isn't there?
Yes.
Which you do really, really well. And it disguises it a little bit if you need some disguising.
Tummy, hips.
I need a bit of disguise.
Flattens this out if you need that, like I do.
Yeah, it's nice. OK, there we go. But, of course, the big news today is our Today Special. We're going to look at that now. We're going to do another preview. We're going to go straight to it. I am so comfortable,
I know,
girl.
It's like a girl. It's sort of like pajamas. You don't want to take them off.
Exactly, but it's you've raised the roof today with the Today's Special offer, so we are going to have a look at it again right now. And it's the fabulous Cool Max Shaper Stretch Denim Straight Leg Jean. 579710 is your item number. $109 for a pair of jeans that you're going to live in and love for years to come, season after season after season, and all those four fabulous colours. So grey, I'm in the ruby, you're in the grey, there's the mid-tone, the olive. The girls have graced us. How fabulous. How are you, girlies? Good to see you. Oh, looking awesome. Rocking. And, of course, we've got the mid-tone, which Tina's in, which is so fab. All right. Tell me about them.
Well, the Cool Max is technology that the sporting industry has spent multi-million dollars on. So it's actually a fiber, and she's woven in the fiber with the denim. So we have still the virtual stretch, which is, by the way, our #1 shape or silhouette. But this actually whisks away any sweat or any heat. You'll actually feel cool. Like you'll feel a little bit of coolness.
Really? Beautiful. Okay.
So it's really something that, you know, no one else is doing in the denim area for jeans. And sometimes you think, oh, I can't wear a full-length denim in summer, like up in Queensland or where. Yes, you can.
New Year's Eve, as an example.
So for that cooling effect, it's going to just whisk away any heat or moisture.
Wow. Cool Max. How fabulous. So it's bringing in great technology into the jean. Let's talk about the construction of this and look at that fabulous waistband. These are a pull-on jean, right?
Yes. And
no zips, buttons, buckles or anything.
Flat, 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 so you don't have your zipper there. This is their #1 silhouette. She's sold, I think 19,000 pairs in America alone.
Right.
13.5 5-star reviews just on the virtual stretch comfort waist. But I'm loving this because it grabs that little back area. And we are now changing. It's a new pocket that she's put on.
And
smaller.
Oh, smaller. It's kind of cute.
And it's really bootylicious. So with that Cool Max and the new pockets and your 6 inches of stretch, you can't go wrong.
What 6 inches of stretch?
Yeah, show us, Teen.
What do you mean? Can you show us the 6 inches of stretch, Teen?
Where? Anywhere.
Okay, so around the waist.
Yes.
Yeah. Wow.
So if you've had a little bit of a holiday meal out,
so good.
Boxing Day.
And they also look like they've got good structure as well. They don't look like a jegging.
No. So
they're actually a jean.
It's a jean, and you can wear this to the office or, get the denims, gives a totally different look. Your colour is stunning.
Isn't it fabulous? The ruby.
And so you have then that little rock star sort of washed grey.
Yeah.
But also you've got a little tiny panel in there, which is the shaper, and it's not like a girdle. It's just a flat little piece of. Maybe one of the guys can show us in the denim.
Yeah.
Here we go.
The panel. Let's go to the panel. I love a good panel.
This is part of why we call it a shaper, and it keeps that tummy flat. So it's lifting everything up. It's a little hidden
Is that it
secret.
there? Okay.
That's it there. So you have the regular wonderful construction where she has the elastic band all the way around, but we now have a little shaper built in.
Yeah, that is great, isn't it? Just a sneaky bit of technology that just gives us a little bit of support and confidence, isn't it?
I was going to say the confidence.
It's like a smoothing technology.
So you're not going to feel at all like, oh, this is one of those shaper ones that hold you in and it's so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
It's just going to flatten out that little tummy, and you can actually wear a belt because it's got real belt loops.
Real belt loops. Awesome. Love it. It's the pull-on jean, folks, by Diane Gilman in that Climate Tech Cool Max fabrication, which is going to keep you cool all day. So you can wear these jeans all through summer, which is fabulous. Now, let's talk about the straight leg. I think it's narrow enough to fit into a full-length boot if you want to.
Definitely. Like, look at what Tina's got there. It's giving you that space where you need it. It's got the memory, so if you're getting in and out of the car with sporting equipment or food for a picnic or just your daily running around, getting in and out of your SUV, this is going to still grab. You're not going to... It's not 100% cotton where they stretch out and you've got baggy knees. So you're going to have that spring, which the virtual stretch is known for.
Virtual stretch. Wow, love it. You've just got to choose your colour. What do you think? Now, I was told leading into from spring and into summer, some of the brands that we got here at TVSN said expect to see the growth of red come through in the palette. I'm loving these red rubies, right?
Merlot, Cabernet, I like it all.
But they've got, it's like a deep tomato, isn't it?
Yes, it is really a beautiful
what do you call it when you sort and cook tomatoes for 4 hours or what have you? Reduced tomatoes. You know when you make those big, rich tomato sauces? It's that colour, which is gorgeous.
So it's great to have some fashion colours, not just all denims. Diane does all sorts of fashion colours. You know, she's known for her embroidery, doing all the rock stars back in the 60s.
Yeah.
With the diamantes and the embroidery. So if you like just a classic piece, you're not into all of that, and you just want a classic, basic, virtual stretch, you can go down a size even.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay, so let's talk sizes. So you're saying, should we buy true to size or should we go down?
I would buy true to size. How are you feeling in yours, Tina?
I'm in the 14.
Yeah, perfect.
Are you? Okay.
So look at that, and it's just hugging her everywhere where her curves are.
And you're comfy, Teen? Tina said really comfy.
Okay, yes.
Okay, and you're good in that? Beautiful?
Yeah. And look how good they look on you.
You might be able to do your yoga in that, Rachel? You could do... I'd like to... You could easily do tree pose in those shoes, Rachel, couldn't you?
There you go.
See, I knew she'd pull off a good move. I did meet Rachel on a TV commercial years ago and she was doing yoga, that was a bit of an in joke, right?
Okay.
But I love the fact, yes, because also great for travelling. If you're doing road trips.
Oh, for sure.
I'm planning the weekend away with some friends up to the Hunter Valley at the moment, and it's those weekends where you really only want to take one pair of jeans that you're comfortable to sit in the 2.5 hour or 3 hour car drive, and then go around each day to the wineries and all of that. They're super comfy. Yeah. And also, I think they've got enough density to them to actually carry you into winter time. I mean,
well, that's
winters aren't too severe.
I think the Cool Max is that multi-million-dollar one they're using in all the leggings when people are doing sports. So that's got to say something for itself, that she even got this technology.
Yeah.
So you can feel cool. You can wear... There's no excuses not to wear full-length jeans all year round.
Yeah, absolutely. Love the olive. Olive's like another neutral, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very, very big on the catwalk. And we don't have to think it's military just because it's olive.
Yeah.
Or we say khaki.
Oh, sorry, yes, khaki. Khaki. Now, we've had an email from Margaret. She said, hi there, just wondering if the TSO will be too long for a 5'3" girl.
I don't think so. So how tall is Amanda? She was
She'd be about 5'3".
So it was perfect on her this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm not much taller than that. I've actually exaggerated my height for my whole life.
Good, yeah.
I bought a tape measure in Vietnam that was incorrectly sort of...
Go along with your story.
That's right. So it suited me. I was like, 5, 6.5. I'm actually only 5'5.5". So I'm only a little bit taller than you. But hey, what's wrong with rolling them up?
That's right.
Nothing wrong.
You can roll up,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah.
You know, so we have this whole chart that I think what we'll show on one of our events is Sam, our creative director, has done a whole chart on what is a capri, what is a 7/8, what is a skinny, what is a straight, what is a boot cut, and I think that it really helps if women can see that.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, we've got great reviews here. Comfortable and flattering, Jen says. Well made and comfortable, great for anyone with skim legs. Strange, I don't know what that means.
Slim.
I'm sure she's meant to say that. Maggie said, 5, I love these pants. I bought the red Cool Max pant by Diane Gilman. I'm very happy with them. Yes, I recommend them. Sydney Shopping, that's her internet name, says comfy to wear. I bought 2 colours and will buy more when available. Another one said comfy to wear and slimming.
Yes.
And also, these ladies are in their 55 to 65 as well as over 65 age bracket. And of course, we know as we mature and get past that hump in the latter life, our shape changes.
Oh, it sure does.
Our waist width changes, etc. And of course, to hear that our mature women are finding them comfortable, that's a good thing. A couple of questions. Do I? Thank you. Really Tina just said I look great in this. I'll take it for the win. Are they? You're feeling comfortable, true to size?
Yes.
True to size. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Finn. My producer keeps saying, giving me the question, and I don't quite ask it. What size are you in? 8. And Tina is in a size 14. And they're true to size, which is great. And I think I'm in a 14 and I deserve... I think, yeah, I am. You can look. I'm just going to stand here and Susie can look in the back. Another one. These jeans are great, lightweight, and tuck you in at all the right places. That's because I think I am Sandy.
Yep.
Yep,
You sure
I'm in a 14. So Tina and I are in the same pant. Yeah. And I've got, I would say Tina's thighs are a little bigger than mine. Would you say? There you go. It's all right. A little curvier. I think my tummy might be bigger than yours. She's going to give me a black eye.
You show
after
me
the
yours,
hour.
I'll show you mine, huh?
That's right. We'll be debating. There'll be skin and feathers flying in the dressing room later. She agrees with me. Thank you, Tina. I'll be pulled into HR tomorrow. This is our TSO. They are $99.95. Great buy for everyday wear. Fabulous across, because we've got those 4 colourways, which is great. And you can wear it with your plain tops. You can wear it with lots of other colour. But great to see that we've got one mid-tone in the jeans and then the other colours. But we've moved on to our mixed media dolman sleeve tee, 581659. It's brand new today. And of course, Rachel's wearing it so beautifully. This is the marine. It's cornflower blue.
It's like a periwinkle almost, or like you said. And the lovely thing about this, so many times Diane does embellishments. Sometimes if you have an embellished jean, you want the top to be a bit more simple and plain. So this is perfect because she's got the jersey in the front and turn around and bam, wowza, satin with a nice little pulled elastic in the back, so you've got
across
your shearing.
Yes,
just to give it a little bit more shape, because the dolman sleeve can sometimes round out the shoulders. As we get older, we get the rounded shoulder look, and we want some definition.
Yeah, right. It's really cute, and that sort of shorter, well, the dolman sleeve, which is the shorter cut. And I love, we're going to have a look on T now, I love that what that does for our shape, because when, especially right there, like Tina's got her hands on her hips, can I jump in and see? It shows that the angle is sort of cuts in towards the waist, so it gives you that nice shaping of the hourglass figure.
And you don't have that look where you can see right through and see all the undergarments, so it's given enough coverage on your sleeve, but it's not tight. You've got that little knit ribbing all the way around the sleeve, from the front all the way around the back. But that dolman has just a little bit of a seam that drops off there right along the top.
It's beautiful. You know what? It's an upmarket T-shirt.
Exactly.
We've got to get rid of those boxy T-shirts, all the ones that are really clingy and stretchy.
Yes, I'm guilty of that.
That sit on every single roll and contour that you've got. Like, you know, that you can't disguise a thing in some T-shirts. Or the other option is the box, and you look very, shoebox.
Too boxy.
And this is really nice, and it doesn't cling to or show any back rolls.
Oh, and that's what she's known for, is having everything, every silhouette just hang beautifully. I mean, except for if mine's a little tight, this top, mine does have a little bit of a grab, but not too bad.
Yeah.
But I'm loving the fact that this has a little bit longer in the back to just cover that tush.
A high-low.
Yeah.
It's fabulous how from the front. And what is that fabric at the front, actually?
So that's her jersey. That's what she uses on her Easy Tank, which is her #1 selling. It's like a brush jersey.
It's a brush, that's it, it's a brush jersey, right? Rather than sort of having any sheen to it, it's a brush jersey, T-shirt material jersey.
And easy to wash, so you don't have to worry about, oh my gosh, it's satin. You can machine wash this.
Yeah, okay, that's great. Love it. Excellent. Here's 10, okay, 2 hot colours.
Yeah.
That beautiful hot pink and then the marine, which is a beautiful periwinkle blue we love. Ladies, honestly, it's really important to go in. I like Mary Kondo's, rules, where she says go in each year or however many, each season, and go through, and you make little piles, like what did you wear or didn't wear? If you didn't wear it, it's time to go.
Move it along.
If there's anything stained, you've got to get rid of it.
Yes,
You know, it's just good to do once in a while, and then upcycle and take it to your local, charity or something, and just get yourself a new upmarket T-shirt. Get rid of the boxy T-shirts, get rid of those T-shirts that are unflattering for you. This is that beautiful brush jersey on the front, a gorgeous sateen on the back, a complimentary dolman sleeve with that little cap sleeve, which is super cute. 581659 is your item number for that, ladies. And just 2 colours. We're not confusing you or overwhelming you with too much choice here. We're saying to you, we want you to wear marine or pink because they're both so gorgeous. Now, we're going to go back to the jean, I guess, that jean look, but we've moved into a jacket, and it's the same technology and fabric as the jean, which is our today's special offer, and we're calling it the French Country Jacket. 579711 is the item number. So just 2 colours, is that right?
Just 2 colours for today.
In the olive and the mid-tone, the mid-wash.
Yes, this goes with the Cool Max TSO, and the nice thing about this is if it's a denim jacket, we have so many denim jackets. This is even a denim in our wardrobe. So this doesn't have those heavy seams that go for the princess seams going down. You don't have the flap pockets in the front. It's just a little bit softer and feminine. You could wear a long dress with a print, with that olive or the denim. Just dress it up a little bit. But this is the lightest weight, lots of hugging stretch, and easy to wash. Just throw it in the washing machine, believe it or not. And this is a jacket you might want to keep in your car. So if the weather changes quickly, you can just grab this, and it's stylish.
Yeah. Love to see that stretch there, because if I fluctuate in my weight, I tend to put it on up here, and I've got bigger arms. And it's always a gauge for me, and you probably are the same, Teen. It's a gauge for you of a jacket that you can either wear or not, is if the arms fit. As soon as I put one sleeve in, and the bust. If I put one arm in a sleeve and I'm feeling it's tight, I don't even try it on, right?
Exactly.
It's lovely, and it's that sort of
denim jacket.
Right.
You used to stand them up in the corner in the old days.
Yeah, I remember buying my first when I was 17. 3 buttons here at the front too, which actually 4 buttons. You can button it all the way to the top. I bought it starts with L, the big jean brand. When I was 17, I couldn't wait because I was like, I'm going to get a jacket when I moved to America. And I walked around like this. I thought I was so cool, and I had Levi jeans, and and I had the jacket. They've changed now. Okay, this is softer. It's more flexy. It's got stretch in, and it's comfortable. It's wearable, exactly. And as you said, it doesn't have all those stitching panels to give you the shape. You don't need to now because of the fabrics. You don't need to add all the panels in there.
And look you've got that still a little bit of a dart in there. It's going to give your bust shape, even though it's a boxy sort of a cut. But you've got your fully functional pockets. If you want to put tissue in there, keys, phone while you're walking the dog, whatever. But for me, this is a cute, very classy French, sitting at the cafe, have your little strand of pearls. Very, very sweet.
Oh, I like that. Strand of pearls. I like women that are confident enough to wear their high-end jewellery with denim. Like, that's cool. Love it. Cute. Tina's rolling up the sleeve. You can do that. Would you say that this is like a mid-season, or is this a summer weight jacket?
Yeah, it's a summer weight jacket.
Summer weight,
mid-season,
okay.
Yeah, transitional.
Yeah, love it. Really cute. 2 colours, ladies. We're not overwhelming you with decisions here. If you don't have a denim type jacket at home, this is a great one to get. I've just heard that olive will go first.
Wow.
And olive is going to be a strong colour in neutrals moving through. It never really times out, does it? Never really dates.
No, and I think it's probably, like you said, one of your basics, like navy. So olive, tan, winter white, black, navy, red, whatever. So you
There's a
can
place
take
in the
that
wardrobe
there,
for them.
It's not like you're going to get, I bought a baby pink jacket the other day and somebody said, oh, Barbie. And I'm like, oh, why did I do that?
Oh, okay, yeah, so that might have dated, yeah. But these won't, which is great.
No.
$179 for lots and lots of stretch, and for anybody that has ever found the arm of a jean jacket too tight, you're not going to find that here, so that's great. We're moving through our larger sizes, 1X, 2X and 3X. What size are you in that jean jacket, Sandy?
In the jean jacket.
And Tina, were you a size large in that one, Tina? I think Tina was a large in that one, not an XL.
She would have the large. So I got the sample is a medium, and I normally would wear a large because I don't like it to be too tight.
Yeah.
But the medium was perfect.
The medium was perfect.
Yeah.
If you're wanting to take it into winter and wear some of your winter knits underneath it with a cowl neck, then you might want to go up a size. So keep that in mind. All right, speaking of cowl necks, you know, brand new. Okay, we're really getting into the statement dressing that Diane Gilman is known for.
She's known for it,
and the embellishments. So before you look down at her ankles and those amazing jeans, we're going to just stay focused on that mock neck embellished sleeve knit top with those cuffs of gold sequins. 580839, one colour only. Look, we're losing so many sizes, or about to, sorry. Absolutely stunning.
You know what this reminds me of? This is a Michael Jackson. If he was around, she would have been dressing Michael Jackson.
Really?
This is a Michael Jackson look for me. It's almost like a jacket, but it's a top. So remember, he would have all that sort of military
that's it.
with the sparkles and all the embellishment. And to me, this is like pajamas. It's like your top that you've got on, Sam.
Yeah.
Same brushed jersey.
Great, I love it. Oh my gosh. It's a little bit Prince as well.
Yeah, very Prince.
Very
so
Prince.
Rock and roll.
Bit of rock and roll. Like a performer's top.
But not in your face.
No. And the brushed jersey, I feel like patting you, Rachel,
Yeah, I know.
to get a feel.
Cuddles.
It's
like puppy
really
dog
soft.
ears.
Yeah,
we call it puppy dog ear soft.
Oh, do you?
know? Yeah, that's what Sam always uses, that puppy dog. You know how they're so soft, those little puppy ears? But look at these are Austrian crystals. So they're not just, you know, kind of tacky little rhinestones.
Oh, really?
Austrian crystals, kind of snowing down your
above. So we've got sequins here,
Yes,
and then crystals
sequins.
above, up along here, which is absolutely fabulous.
It's a very Art Deco sort of look, but not over the top. It just hits the light ever so. It's classy.
It's very classy, but you're not losing comfort whatsoever. No. How fabulous. Pop on a pair of black slacks and go out to the theatre or whatever.
I'm going to have to get this one, I think.
Yeah. This is really a true winter garment, though, ladies, for us here in Australia, isn't it?
But it is lightweight, so, you know, if you do have a cooler, like all of a sudden the weather's changed, you could easily wear that because it is so light.
Yeah. The past few days, I guess you could have worn this to New Year's Eve.
What kind of weather have you had here? Because one minute, it's almost like Melbourne, they say 4 seasons in a day.
Yeah.
When I got up this morning, it was still, and last night it was like, I walked just down to the Coles to get some groceries, and I was literally blown away. But it's the ocean, I know.
That's right, yeah. So, ladies, true to size, are we talking, Sandy?
Yes, definitely true to size here.
Okay.
Rachel, you're happy, and I think that looks perfect for you, and it'd be the extra small or the small.
Cool. And very, you know, take it down skiing in the winter time and go out to the chalet at night time and got a little bit of glamour on there. $119, Whistler. Oh, yes.
Aspen.
Yes. Oh, 2 easy payments to help you get that one at home. Diane Gilman, of course, the jean queen. We know her. How often do you come, Sandy?
Well, I'm coming a bit more often now. We've been going for 10 years on TVSN,
Wow.
and we have now really built that following, and a brand is recognizable.
Yeah.
So I think I'm here almost every other month, where I was only coming 4, maybe 5 times.
Wow.
Yeah.
So we'll be seeing more of you, which is great. But Diane Gilman has dressed many celebrities in the States, hasn't she?
Yes, she's Sonny and Cher, Janis Joplin, David Bowie, Anne Margaret, Jim Morrison, Jimi Hendrix. Yeah, I would have loved to have lived during that time.
Oh my God, absolutely. So there we go. She knows a thing or two about showbiz and what performers and artists like to wear, and it's statement dressing, but she never compromises the comfort. And she's got, it's like that, you know, people that make the perfect creme brulee or they make the perfect, it's that formula which she never changes from. Her tops are just easy, stretchy, fabulous. Black and gold embellishments just on the cuffs, which is great. $119, wear it with anything, with a pair of plain jeans or, of course, with a pair of dress pants or a skirt, it would look fantastic. Now, we're going to go and have a look at our embellished jeans, and these are crystal embellishments on the lower half of the cuff, and you've got a little bootleg so they kick out well, and there's only $169 for all of that embellishment. We've lost size 8 and your item number 580840.
I'm always just amazed at the price point because there is a certain Australian designer. Those jeans would be $1,100.
You're kidding?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Because I've seen something very similar in a blue jean with those Austrian crystals with the embellishment, and it was like $11.95. I was just almost blue. I mean, so when I see this, I think, how these are not cheap. They're expensive to do sequins, expensive, obviously. And that amount of crystals and the time, the labor.
It looks like we've got sequins at the bottom, and then we've got crystals, and we've sort of got this graduated, the sequence is close together. Then we've got our crystals sort of midway apart, and then we've got this Starry Night kind of placement of crystals above that, which is so fab.
And the boot cut is the #1 silhouette for Diane Gilman. Everyone loves it. It's a very sexy leg, don't you think?
Yeah.
I mean, just the pitch that comes down from the knee. It's not a big flare. It's not super like a jegging. And it's not a stovepipe sort of straight leg.
Yeah.
It just gives you so much from, it's very elongating. Even petite women wearing a boot cut makes them look taller.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, little fashion tips here as well. What I've noticed too is we've kind of got this fade out on the back pocket on the bum and at the front there on the front of her thighs. So it looks like the lived-in jean.
And that's your rock and roll jean, isn't it?
Oh, it's so cool.
Yeah,
You're not going to do it break into dance today, Rachel. She's known to do that.
The tree leg?
I know.
The tree leg?
Throw the bait. She usually takes it. She doesn't need music. This guy. See?
See? There she goes, ready to do the dad dancing.
To get that in, didn't you? I see. She's just bursting. It's oozing from her. They're unreal. Do these have stretch in them?
Yeah, we always have the stretch. So these are the classic stretch, I believe.
Oh wow!
Yeah, classic stretch. So you've got a little bit less. The virtual stretch is a 6-inch. So that's all the way around. You're going to get that virtual stretch.
Yeah.
This is a classic stretch. So you're still getting a 5-pocket jean, but with about 4 inches of stretch. Which who has that in a 5-pocket jean?
Yeah.
Really, no, not many people have that much stretch.
Yes, right. Wow, loads of stretch there, but still giving you. They look like a. I mean, they're still figure hugging and they're shaping actually. Like they create your curves are nice. Yeah, which is great. So
a nice wide belt loop. Sometimes if you're going to put like a Western wear, the cowboy look is so in, the prairie look. They're doing these fantastic belts with big belt buckles. Often the belt loops, you're trying to bend the leather to get it through. But these are really nice wide.
Well, that's very America, isn't it?
Yes.
They like their wide belts.
Yes, we do, and it is very much on trend. It's been around for a while now. The fringe and the cowboy, that Western look, boho look is all in still.
Yeah, well, I love that.
Yeah.
$169? Unbelievable. If you're liking a little bit of glitz and glam and like to have a little bit of statement dressing, these are gorgeous, but they're not over the top either.
It's a nice way to kind of cruise into Diane Gilman with class and not sort of, you know, she's known for her embroidery that can go all the way up, which we are going to see, so there's a little bit of something for everybody.
Yeah, it's so good. There we go. Of course, you've got that money-back guarantee as well, guys, so, and you've got a couple of easy payments on this of $84.50. Get them at home, try them on, enjoy all of that stretch. Have that rock and roll glam look that perhaps you've never really imagined you'd even be able to achieve or get at home. But also the subtlety of it is fine as well. So twinkling there beautifully under the lights, little boot cut too, and nothing scratchy on the inside.
No, nothing scratchy on the inside. She's very conscious, even with her sequins. We had a heart sequin top. Make sure that's not going to scratch you. with any of her embroidery, it's all covered in the back, so you're not getting any of that stiff, scratchy horribleness.
Look at our boxes. We've most of those are in carts, so 4 sizes, 5 sizes showing sold out right now. All the others are very limited. They're loving it. The price is great. The look is great. Of course, the easy payments are great as well. Of course, if you need to order, 580840 is that item number. Call 132310, or of course the website. All right, we're going to look at your pants, Teen. Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, we're looking at your pants. Yes. All right, okay, we're going to the beautiful detail on the front shin section. This is the classic stretch denim embellished jean, 579720. Is this the chambray?
I think that is the chambray.
Okay, and alabaster's white, isn't it?
Yeah, so with the alabaster.
Oh, okay, $159. Unbelievable, gorgeous.
$5.59. I should have a 5 in front.
Yes.
But don't you love, there's tens of thousands of stitches on this. It looks like it's painted. Those ladies are actual embroidered stitching with the little sparkling of the crystals. Now, this is a very Diane Gilman stamp on it.
Right. Wow. So it's embroidery and crystals.
Yes, so you're not getting just a colour stamp. And if you want to start with Diane Gilman and do something really fun, this is the style. And I think we have it also in the alabaster, which is completely different. So you can get them both, have 2 different jeans.
Yeah,
completely.
right, yeah. With the classic jean, what is the leg style there? Is it like a skinny jean?
So that would be a skinny.
Okay.
Yep. So I think the other one also was a straight leg. So this is your skinny, and you can see how nicely that is. You can wear that with a little flat if you want to, but it's just got that amazing stretch, your 4-inch stretch, giving your backside that lift. That would be bootylicious.
Cute.
So made the pockets a bit smaller now.
Great, love it. The faded look as well, so loads of stretch again here, girls, just with the embellishment, and you're not paying extra for the embellishment, which is unbelievable. We're getting these designer jeans from, you know, the jean queen herself, that's designed for Sonny and Cher and Jimi Hendrix and David Bowie and Tina and Sam and Rachel. Rachel and Sandy.
Now, people are going to be stopping you saying, wow, where did you get those jeans?
They're awesome.
Oh, I picked them up in Italy, darling, in Capri.
In Capri, exactly.
Capri, yes.
Wow, yeah, very, very designer, and at not a designer price, which is amazing. And just enough, so you don't have any fussiness around the top. By the way, these are a zipped jean, aren't they? It's zipped and button.
Classic stretch.
And functional pockets.
Yes, absolutely. Your 5 pocket.
Right.
Now, have a look at this in the alabaster. Same style number.
Wow.
Different embroidery.
And the embroidery goes up to just above the knee.
And I tell you what, my friend in America bought these, and with the matching, there was a blazer that went with it, and she took it to the rodeo. She went to the rodeo in Las Vegas.
Oh, really?
And everybody stopped her and said, where'd you get your jeans? Very Vegas looking, isn't it?
Very Vegas looking. So can we have a look at Rachel's, at the alabaster jean, please, if we could? Thank you. There we go. It is the same item number and SKU, but it's a different embroidery. So there's a little more embroidery here on the classic stretch in the alabaster. And you will see that it comes up to just above the knee, just a fraction. This is floral. Tina's is more paisley and it sits lower down. You've still got the crystals, you've still got the embroidery, but wow.
Yeah, and this is definitely your skinny leg. So this is what, you know, you can wear your wild cowboy boots underneath or tuck them in, whatever you want.
I wouldn't want to hide them.
I know. It's so gorgeous.
I'd get a mini boot, like I'd get a shooty.
A little booty, yes.
A little booty.
But
they
imagine
are gorgeous.
the booty in that rusty-coloured suede.
Oh, gorgeous.
Would be with a rust-coloured suede jacket. Yay.
Yes.
So cute.
Wow. $79.50 to get them at home and try them on. Full of stretch though, ladies, so you don't need to be sort of jammed into a hard, non-stretchy denim just because these are so cool looking. You've got all the comfort as well as all of the creativity, the embellishments, I was going to say gems, but the crystals. Yeah. Now, you in an 8, Rach? Yes. 8, and you're in a 14? A 16 indeed. Okay.
Yeah, and the nice thing is you don't need to dry clean these. Inside out, hand wash, drip dry. That's what we love about Diane Gilman is we don't want to be burdened down with ironing everything. It's really made to keep your life easy while you have the embellishment and having fun.
Yeah, so good. $159 is all it's going to take to get designer Diane Gilman jeans onto you. These are a button and zip jean. You've got the belt loops as well. You've got 5 functional pockets. You've got loads of stretch also. And so you've got that all-day comfort. But you've got jeans with a little bit of flair. You've got a little bit of character, a little bit of designer, and, of course, a whole lot of fun. It's about stepping forward, moving forward in the year of the horse towards your best version, your best self-expression. 579720 is your item number. Choose between the alabaster, which is on Rachel, or the fabulous denim, which is on the chambray denim, which is on Tina. And again, as Sandy just said, easy washing. Just turn them inside out so that the crystals don't bump against the inside of the washing machine, which is so great. I love it. We're moving on here, guys. Diane Gilman is in the house. Of course, we've got a fabulous today's special offer brought to you by Diane Gilman. We're going to move through some of her other pieces, and this is called the eyelash knit sleeve V-neck easy top. It's been flying out the door as well. It's $99.95. Cocoa on Rachel. Gorgeous. Rose that I'm holding, and the winter white on you and Tina Sandy.
I feel they all have a different feel about it. Like this could go sporty, even though it's got that sort of lyrics stitching. It looks like almost sequins underneath, and there's no reason you cannot wear this during the day. It doesn't have to be a nighttime. So pair that up with a pair of jeans in daytime, and if you want to go evening, make it a little bit more dramatic. But you can really see the lyric stitching on that cocoa.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's a really fancy top, but you can wear it non-fancy and just feel...
Just like put a pair of sneakers on or sandals like I
really
thought. But
cute.
This is a customer favorite. So you do have that soft, really soft jersey in the back.
The brushed
pajamas.
jersey.
And then you've got your crepe de chine in the front. High-low, as you know, is our #1 selling top from the Easy Tank.
Yes.
We just added a different sleeve, or we do a long sleeve, we do 3/4 sleeve with the Easy Tank body, because that is just our #1 top.
So that's the Easy Tank. So there's 2 layers here, ladies, at the front of the crepe
de chine,
crepe de chine, which is a polyester with a little bit of sheen on it, and that actually just floats. See, the double layer, thanks, Teen, just floats and disguises some indiscretions that might be hanging around after the Christmas feast. And then there's your, is it high-low, Sandy?
Yes, it is a high-low. Or is it
no, it's just split.
The same. Sorry.
Okay, it's the same. So there's the 2 layers at the front, and then it's this really super soft brushed jersey at the back. Thanks, Teen, showing all of that amazing stretch in there as well. And then it's the eyelashes.
Yes.
The eyelashes on the sleeve, which is so cute.
It almost looks like marabou feathers, because that is so on trend. They're doing marabou feathers around the bottom of dresses now. They're doing it on cuffs. They're doing it on pajamas. So instead of getting the marabou feathers, which you can't wash, that's really hard to keep.
Yes.
You know, and they get smashed, or everywhere you go, there's little things fluffing around.
Yes.
But this gives you that allure and gives you that look of what's happening on the catwalk with the marabou feathers. Even so, it's an eyelash look.
And it softens up the top and elevates the top, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This kind of floaty, eyelashy, kind of sparkly little sleeve that's just a cap. It's even a bit more than a cap sleeve. I love the length of the sleeve too.
Yeah.
And it actually sits up higher than the shoulder. So you've obviously got some darts in there to give it a little bit of a lift before it spills down softly, but it doesn't cling to the arm. You've got room to move in there, which is good for people that have either slim arms or the larger arm, which is great. And it's lined.
And you've got that little bit of lining, the organza. So again, you were talking about the scratchiness. We don't have the scratchiness there. And it's going to give you that little bit of organza puff in there, which that's where you get that little bit of puff. It's not over the top, like you said.
It's beautiful. You're looking at the rose in the eyelash knit top. We've also got it in the cocoa. We've also got it in that winter white, which is gorgeous. So have a bit of fun with your fashion, ladies. But it's not too crazy. It's just elevated fashion, which is going to be speak volumes about you as a person, your personality, your character, that you like a little bit of
fun. A little bit of
fun, a little bit of glam to your piece. It's very pretty on you, that winter white, Tina. isn't it? It's really lovely. I actually really love this top at $99.95. Of course, enjoy your flat rate delivery. If you're picking up any of the embellished jeans or, of course, the today's special offer and you're loving the eyelash or any of the other tops, you can do that for that one flat rate standard delivery, which is fabulous. But your item number for the top, 581652. So Diane Gilman keeps going from strength to strength.
Yes.
Still designing. The brand is very much alive.
Oh, yes.
Keeping people looking cool and groovy.
And I love the fact that we're getting so many ladies writing in where we hardly, you know, in the beginning, it was a brand we needed to build here in Australia.
Yeah.
But they're getting the vibe. They understand now how she designs.
Yes.
And what she's thinking. She thinks through with optical illusions.
Okay.
A lot of things to make you look longer. And like we have a pin tuck jean to make you look leaner and longer.
Yeah.
Sometimes we bring embroidery over to the front to make the leg look longer as well. Just all those little things. The pockets are smaller and just splayed out just a little bit to give you that little bottom lift.
Yeah, it's so cute. Love it. These are the styles, ladies, that you'll love to have in your wardrobe year after year. Keep going to those pieces because you know they're just going to pull that outfit together. So whether you're wearing this top with, you could wear it with a pair of beautiful ivory or winter white pants.
Yes,
and this top, it would look stunning, wouldn't it? Absolutely stunning. There's the rose. We've also got it in the cocoa as well. 581652 is your item number for that one. A quick update for you on our today's special offer. It's flying out the door across all those colours.
And I love the rose we had. Even silver-haired ladies can wear this rose. Auburn, dark brunette, blondes. That's such a flattering colour for your skin tone.
Right. There we go. So it's the Cool Max Shaper. So it's kind of a sporty technology in the jean. But it just feels like a jean. Like it feels like a regular stretch jean, doesn't it?
But no, it had all that multi-million-dollar technology in there. And so you feel that you can wear it during the summer months.
Yeah.
And I actually feel the coolness.
Yeah. And even under the studio lights, I tend to get quite hot fairly quickly. I'm feeling nice and cool.
Yeah.
Great also, just for hanging out, sitting down, crossing your legs.
Doing your yoga. And you're doing your squats.
Exactly. Grey, mid-tone, olive or ruby. I'm in the ruby at the moment. Pick them up for $99.95. But we're now going to have a look at our fabulous... Oh! The comfort waist, the legacy stretch comfort waist boot cut jean for $119. 580832, ladies. Hope you're enjoying the show. I hope you're finding some pieces that you're going to enjoy wearing in the coming months. These are $119. You're looking at the gorgeous winter white again. Oh my gosh.
Gorgeous, yeah.
Mid-tone or chambray. Okay, talk to me. So these are a step into jean, pull on.
So this is your pull-on. It's got that little detail on the side with that little triangular dart.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Again, you're getting a little bit of extra there. But these are your boot cut, which is her #1 selling silhouette, is the boot cut. So these can be worn with something tucked in. Gone are the days where you think a pull-on you can't wear because they're like for maternity pants or, you know, old lady pants or something. These are, once you go to a pull-on, you'll be hard-pressed to go back to a you know, the rail classic with the zip. But these lift up the backside. Those pockets are beautifully placed with the yoke. But it just holds in that back. If you're sitting down, we've got 11-inch rise. High rise is 12-inch, so it's just below the belly button.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, enough to keep that muffin top.
Oh, the muffin top.
Tucked in.
Oh, smooth out that muffin top.
Yeah.
Hey, oh, isn't that fabulous? Step into these and go, go, go. No fussing around, ladies. And know if you are sitting at a desk or in a car or somewhere for a long time.
It's so comfortable.
Yeah, these are just fabulous for that. And again, how much stretch in these again? Is it the...
So if this is your stretch denim, the classic stretch is 4 inches. This is virtual stretch, which will be your 6 inches. So you really can see when you pull that waistband out.
Yeah.
It gives you that really big stretch. So again, if you've
very forgiving,
just sort of not worked out, or you know, had a little bit too much over the holidays, or you just have a tendency, which my whole family, it runs slim hips, belly.
Right.
And so I'm always fighting the belly, you know, and that holds it all in. I'm loving it.
It's great. I love it. And she is known as the comfort queen for a reason, isn't she?
Yeah, comfort, classy, curves, and the embellishments.
Yeah. Wow. And is that sort of what did she start designing as a mature woman?
No. So she was doing that, well, she's sort of in her mid to late 70s now.
Yeah.
So she was dressing those guys, the rock
Yeah.
stars, Jimi Hendrix, in the 60s. She was
Okay.
in her 20s.
Oh, okay.
And she opened shops in New York and in LA.
Yeah.
And then she decided to retire. And it was when she was 55, she came out and go, I cannot find a jean where the zipper's not that big.
Yeah, right.
And you sit down and everything's
Yes.
hanging out.
Yeah.
She wanted a higher rise and something with stretch. She was the very first designer to introduce stretch.
Was she?
Yeah,
so she was triggered by uncomfortable jeans.
She just was.
Great
she said,
inventions
"What's
come from
wrong?"
being triggered,
Yeah,
don't you
I'm
think?
the jean queen, and I can't find one pair of jeans to fit a baby boomer body.
Yes, right. Okay, now let's see the other colours. We're looking at. Can we have a look at take the strap off and we can see the names of the. So the chambray is the lightest and this is the mid-tone, is that right?
Yeah, so this is great for our season here right now.
Yeah.
A little bit lighter, and if you want to go also into the mid-tone, but all three of these colours for this time of year is perfect.
I love a good mid-tone, actually, one of my faves. You can see the classic little boot cut there as well. Oh, I think I'm kind of, yeah. It looks good? Yeah. Yeah.
And I can just see this boho look with this washed out chambray.
Cool as.
Yeah, with your little booties or even like your little
Pair of
embroidered.
slides,
Yeah,
like what you've
that.
got, with like a singlet top or a tank top, bit of crochet, bit of crochet with your denim at the
Fringe
moment.
jacket, yes, it's
but
all in.
equally, dressing them up really nicely. Imagine putting on a nice little blazer with that, or the white eyelash top that you're wearing now.
Yes.
That's a really nice outfit where you'll be comfortable. So look at that, mid-tone, 4 sizes limited.
Wow.
The winter white, we've sold out of extra large, and our largest sizes, 1X, 2X and 3X, are limited, which could mean between 1 and 3 items only available on that. We've got a few more in the chambray. 580832 for those that are a pull-on jean from the Jean Queen. She's known as the Comfort Queen, and she's actually saved us all. She was the first one to introduce that beautiful stretch denim, which we love. We're now going to our beautiful camis, I guess, and tank-style tops, the classic printed easy top. 581657 is the item number for $89.95. We're sleeveless, we're cool, we're comfortable, and we're covered.
Yes, and this, again, is the #1 silhouette in a top. So from this easy tank shape, we've spun off and done so many other things like this.
Yes.
Or we've got long sleeve. We had a sequin long sleeve top also with the double layer.
Yes.
So you've got a full double layer, which is not hot. So it just gives you that comfort.
What does the double layer do from a silhouette?
Well, you can wear it inside to tuck in and out, or it will hide that belly area.
That's what I'm getting at, ladies. It's a little bit disguising if you've got any tummy there or any hips or anything. It just that just sort of floats over the body, which is really beautiful. So that's why I've got one in just plain navy. You do patterns, you do plains. This one Rachel's is a navy with white detail, and it's it's called Ocean, and you've got little heart splays and you've got little stars. So there's stars and hearts. With Tina's in the beautiful pink, you've got a floral multi there, and you've got, I guess it's like, would that be a mauve colour?
Well, kind of a mauve or lavender, but we always sell flowers, or we sell anything with hearts, stars, or bows, or butterflies. Just go.
Yeah.
And so she's kind of got 2 different prints there that she can just guarantee you're going to have 2 wonderful tops to wear as a tank or an underneath with a jacket over
Exactly. Absolutely smart, even if you wore these with trousers or a skirt into the office.
Yes.
Perfect for this time of year, ladies.
Yep.
And also that modest neckline. So we've got a rounded, sort of scooped neckline, not too revealing, which gives you a little bit of conservatism for particular situations and scenarios and venues, etc., which is great. Beautiful width over the shoulder as well, so you've got great bra coverage.
Yes, great to cover that strap, like you said, and the armhole, like you said. You're not going to see your undergarments, which sometimes designers don't think too well, and they have it way cut this way. You see everybody's bra.
That's right. We don't want our bra to be seen, and we don't want that underarm section to be seen either. It's just too revealing. You've got the split up the side as well. So again, we've got that double layer at the front. and in that sort of crepe, cool crepe. And then you've got that brushed jersey at the back, which is really stretchy, and it's that brushed finish, which is just like almost like a pyjama feel.
It is like a pyjama
too, which is
feel.
very, very comfortable. All right, so $89.95 is the price on that one. 581657 is the item number. So again, the versatility, like Tina's just tucked it in, she's got both layers tucked in. No, we're still doing the top. That's okay, you can still... But there we go, she's tucked one layer in.
What is that?
That works, doesn't it? See?
Oh, how
yeah,
gorgeous is that?
that's what you were going for, exactly. Yeah, I love it. It's almost like that smock look. So with this colour, for those ladies that you love your fuchsias, you've got a little bit of the cocoa colour as the base there as well.
And you could wear we've got purple pants, we've got pink pants, we've got white pants, you've got your jeans. I mean, you can wear a nice little pencil skirt with this. We have a gorgeous denim skirt that we had on this morning with the 12 panels. And this is going to go, it's like you said, so versatile to wear in so many different ways. Make your outfits either cash, you're going to a picnic, or you can go to the office.
Exactly, yeah, that's exactly right. Lunches, or it could be desk to dinner, that type of thing. And of course, at this time of year, with the days warming up, or continuing to be warm and moving all the way through February and March. If you did wear this to the office, and then we've got those outdoor cinemas going on at night time, or we've got, a lot of the open outdoor bars are really rocking after work, after
Rooftop
5.
bars, popping up everywhere. And if you're thinking, what do I wear? I don't want to just wear something plain. This just is a little edge. It's just a little sophisticated edge that kind of uplift your wardrobe a little bit, or you can tone it down in the navy and wear it to work.
That's right, wear it to work, exactly. Now, this is the virtual stretch denim straight leg jean. It's one of the classics in the range. 578799 is the item number for these. These are a button up. They've got actually
with the purple with the floral. Hold that up for near Tina. Let's have a look at that purple jean.
It's fabulous.
For that lady that was a little shorter.
Oh, are they? Okay. For the lady that emailed in earlier, was it Margaret that said, would this fit somebody that's 5'3"? Then look at that. That is so grape, isn't it?
And when you think about what have I purchased from Diane Gilman in the past, a lot of her things going forward will still work all the way. I mean, Tina was telling me she has something from 10 years ago and she's still wearing it.
Right, right. Still wearing them. Timeless, they don't date, you'll live in them, you'll love them. Now, we've got the red, which is called red, which is fabulous. Can I just show the difference between my...
Yes.
What do we call this
Burgundy?
red?
No, is it Merlot, Cabernet?
It's called... What's the colour of red in the TSO?
Ruby?
The ruby.
Yep. Okay, we got it finally. Sounds like 2 syllables.
It's ruby and this is red. So you can see the difference between the reds in this particular style. Then we've got the aura purple. We've got the black, the white,
Yes,
and
beautiful.
Wow,
What
fabulous.
a lovely range of colours. And the top that I had on this morning with the heart, this is your jean to go with the heart t-shirt.
Oh, okay.
You've got that beautiful sequined heart. That's the ombre, and it would just look stunning with these jeans.
Wow. Now, what's the leg on this?
So this is your straight leg. So it's not a super skinny, so it's not like a jegging. It's just a straight leg, which is also, it's not too much. You still have your fitting around the knee.
Right.
And it's just, see how it sort of just is giving you a little bit of more room than the jegging is super skinny.
Okay, for those ladies that do want that, they don't want something that sort of hugs their skin, then this goes straight down the leg, which is great. Room to move, room to do the high kicks as well. If you're horse
Don't
riding...
tell Tina that. See? Just as I said that. Just as I said it, you're warming up the horse there. You're the horse.
Just a reminder of our fabulous today's special offer brought to you by the Jean Queen. $109 for our fabulous Cool Max shaper. 579710 is the item number on that. Thank you so much for coming in today.
Thank you, Sam. We had
Sandy.
some fun and we're selling some beautiful bright colours.
Absolutely. Of all the colours, grey, mid-tone, olive or ruby in your TSO. It's that price today and today only, or until 8:29 tomorrow morning. So be quick on that one, ladies. And of course, they're a pull-on, aren't they?
Yes, they're a pull-on.
Fabulous. Thank you to our gorgeous models. That was lovely. Go through checkout, guys. Get them at home. You've got the 30-day in-home trial period, which is peace of mind. Stick around. We've got the gorgeous Moira coming up after the break. And that's it from me today. Bye-bye.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
It's that time of the year where we say thank you to you for our award-winning AM and PM cleansers. It's when you get 3 of the PM, 3 of the AM, and 2 big, huge pumps. These cleansers are therapeutic cleansers that improve your skin with cleansing. AM cleanser with green tea and mint for your AM cleansing needs, and the PM cleanser that removes dirt, grime, makeup, pollutants that are stuck to your skin during the day, getting them off at night. These cleansers make your skin better, help improve the look of premature aging. You gotta get them. It's the best value of the year.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
Well, your today's special offer has been brought to you by the Jean Queen herself, Diane Gilman. So easy to get these home, under $40. All you need to do is quote that item number that you can see at the top left-hand side of your screen, 579710. You can either speak to our customer care team on 13 23 10, head to the website tvsn.com.au, or download our fabulous app, making shopping on the go super easy. Now, Sandy, talk to us about this because this has different technology.
Yes, this is the Cool Max Shaper technology, and it's actually a fiber that's woven in with the denim. So don't feel of it, it's going to be a shaper that's going to be constricting. We've got a little tiny panel in there that's going to hold your tummy, flatten it out. It's not like wearing a girdle, but the Cool Max, you can actually wear a pair of jeans in the summertime.
How
it
nice.
wicks away that moisture, keeping you cool. That's why the sporting industry has gone mad about this technology.
Under $40 to get this home. You have got your choice of 4 fabulous colours. You have got your grey, your mid-tone, your olive, and also your ruby. Now, we've got sizes from 8 all the way through to 24, and these are so easy to pull on. You don't have to worry about buttons, you don't have to worry about zips. You've got faux pockets at the front and then functioning pockets at the back. But the placement, Sandy, it's all about the pocket placement.
It is,
back.
and we're actually making the pockets smaller and raising them up higher, so it actually gives that optical illusion of a little booty lift.
579710, that is the item number that you need to quote in order to get these home. Under $40, you've got 3 easy payments with a $30 saving. $109 is the full price on these.
Wow.
And then you've got, you know what, with the price that we're seeing on screen, you could almost pick up a denim and a colour, or a grey and a colour. Really expand your wardrobe, expand the use of your jeans all year round. You're going to save on shipping because you've got that flat rate shipping. 579710, that is the item number that you need to quote to our customer care team, or you can head to the website tvsn.com.au or use the app. Now, these are incredibly flattering, designed by a woman who has been creating jeans and one of our much loved brands here at TVSN. These are practical. These are going to function all year round because you've got that Cool Max technology wicking away all that moisture. So if you didn't think that you could wear your jeans in the summertime, you can think again, and you can thank Diane Gilman, because for under $40, you can get these home. We've got 4 fabulous colours: your grey, your mid-tone, your olive and your ruby, sizes 8 all the way through to 24 available. 579-710. Get it today.
All sorts of wonderful health and wellness into your lives.
Don't worry, you got the future on your mind.
Ready, set, go. Ready, set, go into health and wellbeing with Pharma Botanica, who take the plant and nothing but the plant to come up with amazing remedies for all of those things that try to assail us. Welcome to the show. My name's Moira, and I want to kick off with a little bit, I'm sorry to say, a red hot warning about one of your favourites that was supposed to last the entire event but is in danger of selling out. That just happens to be Eyes Bright. So if your issue is with poor eyesight, is with maybe poor night vision, then we can help you out, but you've got to be nice and fast. I've been told that we've got around 50 double packs left, and the offer is so good because what you're doing is you're getting your second Eyes Bright. It is a duo pack. We'll get the details on the screen for you. That second Eyes Bright for just $30.90. So lovely savings here, but last chance, and I'm afraid it's not going to be in our next event either. So maybe double up on that order. That being said, Paul will be joining us in just a moment. Let's take a little look at what Eyes Bright can help you achieve.
Your eyesight. It's something we don't really think about until it needs attention. From the moment we open our eyes, from the moment we let light in, the aging process begins. And this process isn't kind to the structure we rely on the most. As we get older, we literally see the changes. The good news is that certain ingredients support the healthy function of the eyes and maintain your eyesight. Pharma Botanica is proud to present Eyes Bright, a blend of nature's finest answers to supporting your eyesight. Eye Bright, as the name suggests, supports healthy eye function. Bilberry for improving the blood circulation to peripheral areas of your body. Chinese gold thread contains a compound called berberine, which can relieve dry eyes and eye redness. Cayenne enhances healthy blood circulation. Raspberry has a high lutein content, which is beneficial to overall eye health. Thanks to all the plants in Eyes Bright, you can now look forward to your regular eye examination.
Well, last chance for your Eyes Bright here on what is going to be your last weekend show. And what will happen going forward is, I know you've got a few more... Oh, Paul, sorry, welcome to you, my dear. I got carried away there. So you've got a few more shows to come.
We do.
But after today, there's going to be a few of your products that are just not going to be available.
Yes, and Eyes Bright's one of them. We do not have any more, so that's going to be at least 2-3 months away. So, yes... If you love it, jump in. 3-year shelf life on all the products, so don't be afraid to, as Maria said, stock up if it's for fave.
OK, so we mentioned that there are around 50 left. Now we've got 42 double packs left, down to 35 already. OK, the reason why is people love Eyes Bright. The value today, of course, is fabulous because you normally pay $79.95 for one. So here you've got $160 value. So, yes, you're saving yourself around $30.90 for your Eyes Bright. To me, it's gold in a tub because
isn't it, right?
if you do suffer with eye strain, all sorts of eye issues, this can certainly help.
Anything to do with your eyes. It was interesting that ingredient Eye Bright was plithony back in 1000 BC, before our calendar began, 1000 years beforehand, and plithony described Eye Bright as the cures for all ills of the eye.
I love it.
I love the way they word it.
All ills of the eye. And there are are plenty of them, and it might just be that redness, it might be the strain, it might be that they don't work well. Or what about the big issues too that you know, can really be very scary?
Yeah, because, I mean, even just as you said, just round to the dark rings around the eyes, if you've got issues like that, or as we age, like my dear mother before she departed, the bottom eyelid disconnected from the eyeball, and then she had to put drops in it all the time. So she went on to Eyes Bright 5 days later. Both of her bottom lids rejoined the eyeball, no more drops. So there's all sorts of things, the pressure in your eyeball, also just maintaining the circulation, the blood flow to the eye, because it is the second most complex organ in our body. The brain's the first, and it is a remarkable piece of engineering, really. And it's quite interesting because you've got things like the macula, which is the bit at the back of the eye, which is what basically translates the light that comes into the eyeball into electrical impulses and goes through to the brain to be processed. So the other aspect, of course, is that the eyeball has the strongest muscles in the whole body. And it does that.
Even over the biceps,
absolutely,
or the glutes.
your heart, anything. You can exercise and become a person of steel, and the muscles in your eye will still be stronger. They're 100 times stronger than any other muscle in the body. And when you think about it, it's because those muscles move the eyeball, which we know we flick around all over the place. And then the second, of course, is the focusing on the lens is also muscularly driven in the iris. So those muscles need to be very, very strong and kept supplied with fresh oxygenated blood that we always love to talk about. Now, the interesting thing is that most of the delivery of blood to the eyeball is through capillaries. Now, they're the smallest of our vascular system. Now, they're so small that only one blood cell will pass through a capillary at a time. So, obviously, we need to make sure that, A, the blood is nice and slippery and will flow, and we make sure that those capillaries are nice and open and free. So, if you get bloodshot eyes often, things like that are an indication that you really do need to give it a go.
Well, I'll just quickly tell my story. My optometrist loves you. I have had 2 changes of prescription since taking Eyes Bright, because I'm going, oh, yeah, sounds good. And then I started taking it, and eyes were instantly more comfortable. I actually don't need these little babies hardly ever at all. In fact, now I can drive without glasses. I'm officially allowed.
Congratulations.
That is the difference that it makes. So better eyesight. If you've got strained, tired eyes, if you've got red eyes, if you've got concerns about the macular side of things, please give these a try. But we are on the countdown now. We have got 29 duos left in stock. And Paul, you said that this isn't coming back for the next event?
No.
It will be coming back.
It will be coming back, yeah. It'll be about 3 months it'll be back again.
Okay, so we're about to go into single figures, not surprising. And of course, what you do at Pharma Botanica is give us, as I was saying before, remedies that only use the plant, but there's a bit more to it than that.
Yeah, the whole point of the approach that we take is that the ingredients must be pure, they have to be of therapeutic grade, which means that wherever possible we source them from the country of origin, because obviously there's different rainfall, there's different mineral content, even down to the altitude makes a big difference in all of these things. So we source them from wherever we can, the country of origin. Thankfully, some of the ingredients are readily available all over the globe, so it's not so bad, but that's the reason that we run out, because we're subject to crops. You know, it's farms, not factories. So that's why sometimes we do run out, and why obviously it takes so long when we do go in and do another run of it, because they've got to source all the raw materials.
Now, we've popped up an absolute fan favourite for so many reasons, and that is MSM Alive on the screen. Want to let you know too, with everything to celebrate 18 years of Pharma Botanica here at TVSN, you're giving us a gorgeous bonus, a gift bracelet with purchase, and there it is down in front. So when you place your order, you're going to get that beautiful bracelet. It's on a silken green cord with the different colours of gold there. That's and of course the fabulous sparkle too. Yeah, so how pretty is that? So thank you very much. That'll come with your Eyes Bright. We're on our way to a sellout of Eyes Bright super quick. It'll also come, of course, with your MSM Alive. Now, the same deal applies. $79.95 normally for one. You're getting 2 here. So that's 160 value. That's saving you over $30. You've got easy pays, and very importantly too, you have a 60-day money-back guarantee. Now, MSM Alive, just been a phenomenon here at TVSN. Probably good to show you this kind of mini documentary first up so you get it. But for those of you who love it and don't want to be without it, jump on in and place that order as quick as you can.
For hundreds, possibly thousands of years, man has known about the benefits of soaking in hot springs. The Earth has given us geothermal hot springs located all over the planet. The hot springs contain sulfur, the 6th largest element in our bodies, and a crucial mineral used in forming proteins needed for healing and repair. This sulfur compound is known as MSM, or methyl sulfonylmethane. Pharma Botanica is proud to present therapeutic MSM Alive. MSM Alive contains a compound found in the ancient pine needles that surround some of the Earth's geothermal hot springs. So what can MSM Alive do for us? Enhance your energy levels, assist with recovering from illness, relieve symptoms of mild arthritis and mild osteoarthritis, enhances physical performance, supports skin regeneration and connective tissue health, MSM Alive. Love life.
Just wanted to let you know too, if you do love your MSM Alive and you panic when you get to the bottom of the jar, Paul, just to confirm, this is another one due to shortage of ingredients that won't be in the next event.
TVSN has all the MSM duos that we have. Okay. That's right here, right now. Right. So it's another one that it will be going on a run again next year, this year, that we have changed over.
Yeah.
Yes, so it won't be in the next event.
Oh, and something else I should point out, because we have been featuring Pharma Botanica in our Ready, Set, Go event, you've got the 3 easy pays on this too. So $43 gets this home to you with that 60-day money-back guarantee. So in a nutshell, MSM Alive, who is it for?
Just about everyone.
Okay.
Because the beautiful thing about MSM Alive is that if you just take 2 of the major aspects of it, you know, healthy cell renewal and boosting and supporting the immune system. Now that alone, that takes it to everybody because we are constantly renewing cells in the body every single day, and about every single cell in the body is replaced once a year. So it's a very, very important process. Now, the other aspects, as we saw in that opener, the arthritis, the pain, the inflammation, the lack of mobility, this product is sensational, and it addresses both rheumatoid and osteo in the one formula. Now, on top of that, if that wasn't enough for you, on top of that, we then have the Siberian ginseng in there, which gives you more energy and mental clarity. And then we've got rosehip in there, which is a high source of vitamin C, and vitamin C is necessary for the body to absorb all other minerals and nutrients. Now, we chose rosehip specifically because there's plenty of sources of vitamin C, but rosehip specifically addresses pain associated with arthritis, and that's it. It only addresses pain associated with arthritis. So Mother Nature's looking after us all along the way. And then, of course, we've got barley grass in there, which is like nature's multivitamin. All the vitamins and minerals that we need to sustain life is found in the barley grass. And then we've got cat's claw in there. That's the one that boosts the immune system and also cleanses the intestinal tract to remove any build-up on the intestinal wall, which obviously then reduces our ability to absorb nutrients.
I'm thinking there are so many people out there, and no matter what your age, who are starting to feel the effects of arthritis and osteoarthritis.
That's right.
And to know that you can do something that's all natural to help, number one, with the pain side of things, but
Yes.
I guess going forward, you don't want to, if you can possibly help it, have it get worse.
Well, absolutely not. And it's one of those things. Arthritis can affect you at various times. I mean, my mother and I used to sit down and discuss the weather, and she'd go, "Oh, it's going to be humid tomorrow," and I'd say, "Oh, really?" And she said, "My shoulder's aching." And then, I go, "Oh, there's a thunderstorm is coming because my finger's now seizing up." So, but that's not, I mean, that's a byproduct of arthritis, but it's not something that we want. So it is a wonderful formulation. And as I said, healthy cell renewal, what you notice is your fingernails grow a lot faster and a lot stronger. Your hair grows faster and stronger. Your skin becomes softer and more supple. But they're the things that we see on the outside. Imagine what's going on the inside. Because as I said, every part of our body is constantly renewing itself. Now, when those cells are formed, you need to have MSM available. It's found in every single living cell, plant, animal, even a single cell amoeba, MSM is present. Now, why do we need to supplement? Well, normally it would come from our food supply, but MSM is a very shy little ingredient. It only remains in fruit and vegetables about a half an hour to an hour after it's picked. Oh, wow. Now, as you can imagine, you can go into all of our wonderful stores and with all that beautiful looking produce, not one item in there was picked within an hour.
So unless you've got the apple tree in the back garden,
that's it in a nutshell.
You're not really getting the MSM that your body would thrive on.
That's exactly right, Moira. And the other aspect of it, just like vitamin C, the body flushes MSM and vitamin C throughout the day because it wants it fresh and it wants it immediate. So this is why we need to supplement, because obviously we don't get a lot of the vitamin C and MSM that would normally be there, as Moira correctly pointed out, unless you're plucking that orange off the tree. So we need to supplement, and this is a wonderful formulation, and the benefits that you can get out of this formula are fantastic, and that's why I say it's good for everybody. And if you've had an injury, you strained a muscle or you've had surgery or something like that, it speeds up the healing process massively. And that's a wonderful benefit as well.
It absolutely is. Hey, I've got to share this 5-star review from Yvonne, one of our customers. My life of life started when this miracle came to me. The first day my life and future changed, I rose from my invalid bed and ran around the streets, and I slept at night. I am crippled with neck to toe arthritis, scanned by the hospital, but then my miracle came in stock, not a pain, full movement, no more chest chronic problems. I will not go a day without my MSM. And by the by, my hair grew out back without a touch of grey. I can hardly believe that these natural plants have done this for me, and above all, the mood enhancement. It doesn't even touch the surface to call it the elixir of youth. I listened to Paul and recognised he knew what he was talking about. Thank goodness I jumped in. Now, that's Yvonne's experience. She nearly made me cry there because I'm picturing this. Now, obviously, it takes a little time.
Oh, yeah.
This didn't happen overnight, but she had some big things going on, and to be able to have that movement back again, sensational.
Absolutely fantastic. In fact, Sean, if you could, we've got a testimonial from Judy, who had a very, very similar experience. She'd been going through a lot in her life, and the MSM gave her a great deal of benefit. So if we can...
Judy Simpson was undergoing treatment when she started using MSM Alive. And this is her story.
And you get very tired. So a friend of mine told me about this MSM Alive. And I said, look, I'll give anything a try because I have trouble getting up a flight of stairs. I'd have to stop halfway and have a little breather. So I started taking 4 tablets of a morning and 4 tablets at night, and I really found my energy levels were sort of jumped up, and I had I'd still have to have my little rest in the daytime, but I had a lot more energy to do things. And there was one time my daughter called around and I was mowing the lawn, and she sort of said, "Oh, Mum, what are you doing?" And I said, "Oh, I'm mowing the lawn." She said, "Well, what are you on?" And I had all this energy and sort of energy to burn, and then maybe I would go and have another sleep. But I really found that it did help my recovery. And the other thing was I've always had a bit of a hip problem, and it definitely helps with the hip. I don't take any glucosamine or any fish oil or anything else. I just take the MSM, and if I've run out, my friends get it to me very quickly, and you do notice a difference even in the short time when you're not taking it to when you start taking it again. You can tell the difference, and sometimes you sort of forget you've run out and you think, oh gee, what's wrong with my hip? What have I done lately? And then you start taking it again, and all of a sudden you think, oh, that's right, I forgot to take didn't have any tablets, I'd run out. So I really do recommend it. It is fabulous, and it has certainly helped me.
So many different people, all different age groups, all different issues going on, from the really big things, as we were hearing there with Judy and from lovely Yvonne too, to just those of you out there who are feeling the benefit when it comes to freedom of movement, helping out with the pain associated with, you know, all the different forms of arthritis there. But
also the strength and flexibility, because one of the things with, especially because I have it, as I said, in the hand, taking the lid off a jar.
Yeah.
It can be next to impossible to do because you can't grip properly, because you just don't have, it hurts too much. And that's one of the things I love about the MSM formula, because it releases the pain, reduces the pain, but it also reduces the inflammation and the swelling, so you get much greater mobility, more flexibility, etc. And as I said, when it comes down to wound healing or injuries and things like that, it is absolutely outstanding.
Interesting, because as you get older, you notice as soon as something happens, you go, OK, well, that'll take a few days to go away. But it's weeks.
Oh, I know.
And that's because we haven't got the MSM there to call.
Basically, the cell renewal slows down as we age. But we don't have to put up with that. That's the whole reason that we have the range of products that we do, is to help you to age evenly and gracefully.
Love that. Now, when you say inflammation, my little ears buzz with that too, because it's not only the inflammation, say, around our joints. I'm thinking of inflammation in our system.
Oh, throughout the whole body.
That we know is the absolute evil when it comes to future illnesses.
Absolutely. In fact, one of the practitioners that I see, he said to me recently, he's getting very, very old now, and he said to me, after the age of 60, Paul, he said, you've got to embrace every single anti-inflammatory you can find.
Really?
Doesn't matter what it is. He said, you just take the lot. Because he said inflammation is the enemy.
And so this is giving you those beautiful anti-inflammatories there and impacting every single cell of the body. And that is when you're sort of thinking, OK, well, I love the targeted reach of your products. And Bones and Teeth, another one that's getting super low in stock. The Eyes Bright, of course, think that might be gone. If you've got yours in carts, get it through the checkout. But you've got targeted solutions. But to me, MSM Alive is something that we all need.
It's such a, all-consuming, really, isn't it? All-encompassing, I should say. Because, as I said earlier, there's not one person that cannot benefit from taking MSM. You know, as I said, the healthy cell renewal, when we sleep, we go into that deep delta sleep, and at that point, the body is healing physically. Then we do our REM sleep, and that's where the brain heals. So it's very, very important, as I said, that we have that available to the body all the time. It's no point just taking it in the morning and then not in the evening, because, as I said, your repair work's going on while you're sleeping. You need all of those ingredients to be present, all of the vitamins, the minerals and the MSM, for those cells to form properly. And when they form properly, they're soft and spongy, and they can get rid of waste and they can absorb nutrients extremely well to do their job.
Now, we take this twice a day.
Yep, three capsules twice a day.
Judy was taking a little bit more.
That's right. You can always vary the dosage. As I said, if you've had, I mean, when Melissa has her, well, she's broken both ankles and had the hardware removed, and I was just saying that when she does that, she'll take up to 4 capsules 3 times a day. That's a lot. I don't do that. The maximum I'll take is three times a day. But then you have a look at Melissa's ankles and you cannot see the scars. It's unbelievable.
Incredible.
She's just had the second lot of hardware taken out. And I was cleaning the wound for her the other day and I went, oh my Lord. I said, I know the surgeon's really good with his needles, his stitching, but I said, it's incredible. Give it 4 months and you won't be able to see a thing.
Well, the nurse is helping out too, obviously.
Yes.
But no, that's the power of MSM Alive. So a couple of things to remember here. TVSN has all of the stock of the duos there. The duos is a great way to go because you have got your supply to keep you going. And particularly we've got a lot of people jumping on and getting a couple of duos because of next event we won't have MSM Alive in it because of the shortage of ingredients.
Right.
Also, and I'm sorry to say this, but it's for a very good reason, is bones and teeth. So we're talking about those targeted products there. We kicked off the event with 175 duos. We've only got 34 left in stock, and it's another one, Paul, I believe that we can't
this one
have
will be
next
another
time.
3 months before we get this one back, so it won't be in the next event. So grab it while you can. And we're getting very short on it ourselves as well.
Okay, love that one. And you know yourself, you've got issues with your teeth and particularly the bone side of things, which a lot of people have major concerns there. Bones and teeth, sensational. Just a quick mention there. But our next feature from Pharma Botanica is Livermate. Perfectly timed for post-Christmas into New Year when we're thinking, oh, you poor thing, liver. You've got to look after it. Now, same great offer here where $79.95 each means $160 value comes down to $129. So you are saving yourself $30.90. So 4 capsules 3 times a day if you're on the detox, or 3 capsules twice a day on maintenance there. But yeah, the liver, that's what I love doing the Pharma Botanica shows, is we learn so much about these organs in our body we just take for granted. Have a look at this.
Pharma Botanica would like to introduce you to your new best friend.
Hello, I am your liver. I love you in 8 different ways. I store the iron reserves you need, as well as the vitamins and minerals you need every day. I make bile to digest your food. I detoxify the chemicals you give me. I store energy like a battery. I store sugar until you need it. I filter and cleanse over 1 litre of your blood every minute. I make the clotting factors that stop the bleeding when you accidentally cut yourself. I help defend you against the germs entering your system. That's how much I love you. And now you can love me back by feeding me the pure plants I need every day.
Love your liver so that it can love you too.
Yeah, we've got to love our livers because they do such a lot of hard work. And yes, we're saying perfect timing. Here we are early in January for you to think, what has gone before? And go, all right, what can I do to help out my liver and, in fact, my whole system?
Absolutely.
Livermate's a great way of being able to do that.
Yeah, because you're quite right when you think about the whole body in its entirety, because your liver is involved in so many different chemical processes in the body, over 540 that we know of at this point in time. So blood clotting, cholesterol management. In fact, it's even involved in the rhythm of the beating of your heart. So it's a very, very crucial organ, and it's both an organ and a gland because it releases hormones, but it also produces bile, which enters into the duodenum via the gallbladder. So that's in there to help us to break down our food and have healthy digestion. So the liver is an incredibly busy organ. Every single thing that you eat, drink, everything that goes onto your skin that's absorbed into the bloodstream, everything will pass through the liver at some point in time. You cannot bypass the liver. So everything we eat, everything we drink, all the things that are absorbed, everything we breathe in, it'll hit the liver sooner or later. So you could have the healthiest lifestyle known to man, and yet you'll still need to give your liver some support. So this formulation is wonderful because not only does it protect the liver cells from chemical damage, but it also gives it a really nice little gentle cleanse. And there's 2 ways to take the Livermate. You can have a maintenance dosage, that's 3 capsules twice a day, or periodically once or twice a year. You can do a detox, which is 4 capsules 3 times a day for 10 days only. Now, the beauty of Livermate is you do not need to change your lifestyle or your dietary approach at all. Even when you're doing the detox, you do not have to do a thing, which I love because I'm not very good at controlling my desires for this, that and the other. But the beautiful part about it is that it does help you to make better food decisions. I've said this before. I used to love fried food. Could not walk past a fish and chip shop without getting, you know, potato scallop or a bag of chips or something. And after taking the Livermate, I now don't. Obviously I still eat fish and chips, but I don't crave it. I can go past a fish and chip shop, and a lot of the time I find it quite repulsive to smell.
Is that, do you think, because you've done that cleanse of the liver and it's reset your body, so you're going, oh, I kind of don't want to go back to the bad old days?
Absolutely right. It's just like the blood sugar balance, you know, reducing sugar cravings and things like that. Your liver, as I've said, is so important, and it's a big organ. It's about 1.4 to 1.6 kilos in the average person, about the size of a football, and it resides under the right-hand side of our rib cage. So if you've got discomfort on that side, or if you stick your fingers in there and it's very hard, that's another indication that your liver's not functioning well and is not very happy.
Everyone in the studio now,
yes.
is doing that, going, oh.
Now, obviously, if you start getting yellowing in the whites of your eyes, that's another big indicator that your liver is extraordinarily unhappy and that you should start doing something about it immediately. But there's also other things like if you're lacking in energy, if your digestive processes is sluggish, or you're backed up, as it were. If you're carrying a spare tyre, that's another indication that, because when the liver gets overrun, it basically just goes, oh my God, I don't know what to do with it. I'm going to shove it in some fat cells and I'll get round to it later. Now, obviously, if it's constantly in that state, it never gets there. So when we do a little detox, it helps the liver to unload and then be able to get to those fat cells and get rid of them. And I must admit that I'd never done the detox, and I was doing a show with Peter Mason and he said he did, and I thought, oh, I really should try that. And I did, and I could not believe the difference.
Oh,
because
I'm
I always
laughing
thought I'd
because
take it
he
every
can
day.
be the naughtiest person on the planet with lifestyle choices, and then he becomes this angel. And I know that he, this time of year, after all of the Christmas and New Year revels, is right on to his Livermate. I know so many people are, and it may be that you just do that at this time of year and maybe halfway through winter and just do that detox. Or I think for people, and I've got a couple of friends who've already had that little nudge by the doctor to say, OK, there's got to be some changes happen here when it comes to
diet, lifestyle.
With the liver. But to really, I guess, kickstart that cleansing program, so simple to incorporate your Livermate, whether it is that detox or it is that maintenance.
But the beautiful thing about it is we use milk thistle in this formula because the milk thistle seed, and the seed of the milk thistle plant is the one that protects liver cells from chemical damage. Now, the interesting thing is if you go into a pharmacy or a health food store or whatever and you see a milk thistle product on the shelf and it says, you know, an extract of milk thistle, they cannot get the seed to give up its secrets. So if you go into a shop, unless it's dry powdered seed, you're not getting the benefit of protecting the liver cells from chemical damage. So when you see an extract on the shelf, that comes from the fruit, the pink flowery thing that you saw on the slides earlier. Now, that is not protecting your liver cells from chemical damage. You're just wasting your money, I'm sorry to tell you.
Oh, my goodness.
So the beauty of this is another beauty of using the actual plants themselves. We've got barberry in there to help cleanse the blood a little bit, to, again, take a little load off the liver. And there's other ingredients in there like fennel and parsley and the likes to support the digestive function. Because once again, if the liver's unhappy, your digestive function slows down, you bulk up, your cholesterol levels go up, your blood pressure goes up. I love Peter Mason's analogy of the swimming pool, because if you've ever looked after a swimming pool, when the water starts to go green, you go to the pump and the filter and you see the pressure gauges right up.
Ah, yes.
And so at that point, you turn it off, you put it into backwash, start it up, the pump up again, and it flushes all the muck out of the filter. Then you do the reverse, put it back on, and all of a sudden that little pressure gauge comes straight back down again and it's in its normal range.
Makes so much sense.
It's the same thing for your liver. It's trying to pass a litre a minute. Now, as you can imagine, if that liver is backed up and it's full of muck, that litre of blood just does not pass through the liver. So your whole body is suffering at this point, and your immunity, etc., suffers along with it. So it's very important to look after the liver, and this is the simplest, easiest way to do it. There's no fad diets of, you know, you only drink this blah, blah, blah at that time of the day, and then you're ravenous and you eat terrible food. You don't, as I said earlier, you don't have to do a thing. It requires zero self-control, which is why I love it even more.
Because often there's a rebound effect, isn't there, when you've been sort of super good, I'm on a mission, I'm going to do this, and then as soon as you go, OK, well, I've done that now, you kind of go back to your
everything
ways.
comes straight back again.
But as you say, this can really help reset the system, retrain. I guess it's not so much this brain, it's this brain.
That one.
To make better choices. We've had some wonderful feedback from you, our TVSN community, when it comes to Livermate. Oh, by the by, 12% of our remaining stock gone. We're now dropping in. Oh, I was about to say we dropped into the 80s. We're now about to drop into the 70s left on your Livermate duos. So let me just share with you Alison's feedback. I've been using Livermate for around a month. No reflux, no nasty side effects. My digestion issues have definitely improved. And it could be as simple as that. I mean, we saw on the pictures on the screen that it could be that you've got that abdominal bloating, you've got the, sorry about this, the flatulent side of things too. They're all indicators that things, your filter's backing up.
Exactly, and flatulence, because it's basically your digestive not performing correctly, and so therefore you're getting fermentation in the gut, which is not good, and that creates the gases, and then of course you're flatulent. And it's often a case that it is the liver that's causing that, and it's very, very easily remedied. Now, as I said, it's a sensational combination of ingredients in this formula, and as I said, the hero in there is that milk thistle, the milk thistle seed. And then we've got barberry, we've got, as I said, fennel, parsley. There's all sorts of goodies in there. Again, so there we go, thank you. The barberry, as I said, is one of nature's very powerful antibiotics. The wild yam is in there to, again, look after the stomach and improve the flora in the gut. The cramp bark is one that, you'll see that in a lot of our formulas because we don't want anything cramping up and restricting flow, etc. And then fennel is another one. It's a digestive support, as is ginger. Ginger is another one that helps to cleanse the blood as well. Now, everybody knows if you've got a bit of reflux or indigestion, a little cup of peppermint tea after a meal settles down the stomach, and that's why the peppermint's in there, to help settle the flora of the intestines and the gut.
And while we're talking about those ingredients, again, I think it's so important to educate people watching about how you obtain your ingredients.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, the process is so important because as you were saying with, say, the milk thistle, yeah, it's one thing to, say, use the flower, but it's another to use the seed.
Exactly. And again, it's very important. Luckily, milk thistle is one of those that grows readily everywhere because it's such an important one. But the thing I love is that science finally caught up to Mother Nature, because we now, I mean, all of these formulas used to be poo-pooed, no, they don't work. Well, the reality is we now know that we share up to 80% DNA with our own, with each ingredient in every formulation. Now, along with that DNA is a specific combination of vitamins, minerals, and antioxidants. Now, this is another reason why we use the whole plant, because when you do an extract of a plant, you pull out one chemical. All the DNA's gone, those specific vitamins, minerals and antioxidants, all gone. And now you see things like you'll get products that, you know, it's an extract of this, and then they've added, you know, a combination of vitamins to try and trick the body into absorbing it. Well, you know, the body's not stupid. Your liver's smarter than we are. It'll just see that coming in and go, what on earth is that? Yeah. And then guess where that goes? Fat cells. Now, when we've got plants, the liver hits the liver and the liver goes, oh, hello, I know you, I recognise your DNA, and oh, you've got that bag of goodies with you, off you go, you know where you're heading. And it will then send out hormones to notify the particular area of the body that this good stuff's coming. So it's fantastic, but as I said, it's taken a long time for science to actually catch up.
I'm thinking about what you're saying there, and what's really striking a chord with me is that the Pharma Botanica approach is totally unique. Yes, we've got some great herbal, remedies out there in the marketplace, but that combination of the plant, nothing but the plant, the science, the understanding of how to combine and the purity of the ingredients. And that's why the 5-star reviews we get are really, giving glowing feedback on, if you know that you've got to support your liver, maybe you've got some really big issues going on with your liver and you've been told that, something's got to be done. Maybe it's just those small indicators that are happening. Maybe you just had this absolutely fabulous festive season, but time now to regroup. Then Pharma Botanica's Livermate is just the best way of being able to do something really meaningful to reset that system and do yourself a whole heck of good.
Oh, absolutely. As I always say, if people are new to Pharma Botanica, Livermate and MSM are the two that you should start with.
Okay.
And if you have real digestive problems like irritable bowel or anything like that, the combination of MSM Alive and Livermate is an absolute winner. We had a very, very good friend and he had been suffering and battling irritable bowel for 2.5 years. And we got him the MSM and the Livermate, and 6 weeks later we went to had dinner with them, he and his wife, and he ordered bruschetta. And whilst he was eating it, his wife kept looking at him and he went, "What? What is it?" She said, "I'm waiting for you to jump up and run to the loo."
Oh.
And when the bruschetta came to the table, he went, bruschetta, because I can.
Oh.
Because, of course, the tomato and the onion is extremely acidic.
Yeah.
And if you've got irritable bowel, eating that will just send you right off. But he'd sorted all of his gut issues out, and he was happy as Larry eating his bruschetta and not having to run to the loo.
I've only got one problem with that, is bruschetta.
Bruschetta.
Anyway, potatoes. One thing I will say, though, if you're sort of thinking, all right, well, MSM Alive and Livermate sounds like a really, really good idea. What we have is, of course, flat rate standard delivery. So it's not as though you're going to pay delivery on your Livermate, then delivery on your MSM or delivery on your bones and teeth. You could put in, 5, 6, 7, all into the same order, and you'll only pay that one delivery. And something else for brand new viewers of TVSN, if you've never placed an order before, if one order is over $100, then you can use a code at the checkout, which is TV20, and get another $20 off.
Oh, lovely.
So save yourself $30.90 here, $30.90 here, and take another $20 off by using that code at the checkout. Now, how do you order? You can give us a phone call, 13 23 10. Or the website's pretty awesome because it's all very self-explanatory. If you ever need to find out information on a product, see on the top left-hand side, no, I always get that wrong. Top left-hand side of the screen there's the number 203 491. There. That's what we call the item number, and that can always go into the search engine on the app or the website, and you can find more information out on a product. You go, oh, what about this? What about that? So the item number's pretty handy. But yeah, the website, tvsn.com.au, great way to order, or the app is fabulous.
That's a new one, isn't it?
I love it. Absolutely love it. So explore those if you're new to TVSN, but no, we want to welcome you with that $20 off if that first order's over $100. So I just had to sneak that in there because, in the holidays, there's so
every penny counts.
Yeah, for us.
Yeah.
So many brand new people watching, and I'm so glad you're here to learn about Pharma Botanica because I know it sounds like a bit of a cliche, but Pharma Botanica products change lives.
That's
they
right.
solve problems.
And it's our 30th year in business.
Wow.
Hence the Trinity bracelet.
Yeah.
And our 18th year on TVSN. So, I mean, hopefully that gives people a little bit of security in the fact that the products do work or we wouldn't be here.
Now, there's the Trinity bracelet. You don't have to do anything. That's just going to arrive with your order, celebrating 30 years in business of Pharma Botanica and 18 years with us. So, absolutely brilliant. Hey, while you're shopping, particularly as you've got that flat rate of standard delivery, if you are shopping on the app or online, we've got super sales still happening behind the scenes there, and there's some, says up to 50% off. There's some things with even more than that. So while you're picking up on your Livermate, your bones and teeth, your stress guard that we've got coming up next, well, find some jewellery, find some fashion, have some fun, save some money, pop it into the cart and enjoy those big savings on delivery to your door with TVSN. We don't want you stressed. Absolutely not. And that is my clunky segue into our next feature, which is Stress Guard. Love it for helping to alleviate stress. I love it for a wonderful, wonderful night's sleep. And here again, while we're on the event, instead of spending $79.95 for this one, and for this one, $160 value comes down to $129. And because it's part of Ready, Set, Go, you've got 3 easy pays here too. So, Stress Guard, what's it all about? Let's take a look.
In today's world, balancing school, work, kids and more, most of us can only hope for the recommended 8 hours of sleep. With a little help from Pharma Botanica, you can now get that elusive, life-changing rest to restore and heal your body. Sleep is more important than we thought. Not getting enough sleep is like spending your day drunk. In fact, pulling an all-nighter has the same effect on your body as having a 0.01% blood alcohol content. Delayed reaction times lead to an inability to make accurate decisions, meaning you could be a hazard on the road and in front of your boss. On a molecular level, not getting enough pillow time interferes with your brain's ability to build new synapses, which means you'll struggle to learn new things and consolidate memories. Without enough sleep, your brain can't produce hormones that signal that you've had enough to eat, so get ready to eat more than you should. After a week of bad sleep, your immune system starts to malfunction and your metabolism slows. So today is the day to prioritise sleep for your health and well-being. Pharma Botanica's Stress Guard contains 5 of nature's happy plants: wild lettuce, known as opium lettuce, valerian, hops, passiflora and St John's wort. A great day tomorrow starts with a good night's sleep tonight.
There's never a truer word spoken than that, because you know how awful it is when you've had that really disrupted night's sleep, or you've been awake for hours and hours, you just can't function.
No.
And instead of reaching for things that, might be, all chemicals.
Well, and the problem there is, that's right, and you don't sleep, they knock you out. There's a big difference between being, use the word comatose, as against actually sleeping, because when we sleep, we go through the rhythms, the alpha, the delta, and the body needs to do that. And I know for a lot of you, when I say this, you're going to go, you've got to be joking, it'll be the challenge of my life, but you should be getting it, I'm 65, at that age, you should be getting between 7 and 9 hours sleep a day. Now I know for a lot of people it's like, oh, dream on. But see, a lot of the issues we have with our sleep is bad habits. And it takes 21 days to make a habit, 21 days to break one. So the whole idea here is what we want to do is help you to get to sleep. We want to help you to stay asleep longer. And should you wake up, get back to sleep a lot faster and have a better quality of sleep. And that's what this formulation does. And there's 2 ways to use it. You can vary, this is one where you can vary the dosage greatly. It's a maximum of 4 capsules 3 times a day. I've never done that in my entire life. I take 2 in the morning, and I've only just started doing that because I just find that it just makes me a little bit more relaxed through the day, because it doesn't make you tired or groggy. It just sort of takes the edge off everything. If you want to get a good night's sleep, 3 to 4 capsules about a half an hour before retiring will give you a sensational night. And as I said, we can help you to retrain those sleeping habits, because I used to do it too. I used to go to bed at 10:30, I'd wake up at 1, I would then go and work for 3 or 4 hours and then go back to bed at 4:30 in the morning and sleep through till 7:30. Horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. It's so bad for your health, because as I said, when we're in those delta sleeps, that's the really deep sleep, that's where your body physically repairs. Now, when we're in our REM sleep, the alpha phases, that's where the brain works out what it needs to put into long-term memory and what it doesn't need to worry about. Now, we all know that they used to use sleep deprivation as a form of torture, and without sleep you go barking mad. So it's very, very important to get a good night's sleep, and as I said, you can always just take it, 2 or 3 capsules during the day if you're in a stressful situation, or, your workload or your family environment, whatever it happens to be is stressful. 2 to 3 capsules during the day is not a problem at all, and it makes you a much nicer person to be around.
So helping with the irritability,
right.
the temper, loss of concentration. I'm thinking too, I've got some friends who are off work at the moment, but they're going into 2026 really not looking forward to having to, one of them presenting at a conference.
Yes.
And also another one stepping up into a big new role where they're going to have to be talking to people a lot older than themselves. I'm thinking, yeah, 1 or 2 of these before those big meetings.
Absolutely.
Would be
sensational.
Now, I'm going to also give a third way when it comes to sleep, because for me, I go off to sleep really nicely, but I'm a terror at waking up in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
So I reach for 2 Stress Guard then, and I know for certain that within 15 minutes, I will be back asleep.
Fantastic.
I just try and do the whole breathing thing.
Yep.
2 of the Stress Guards. And it's also important to me that, there's some great sort of, sleepy time drinks available, but I don't want to get up in the I don't want to get up in the middle of the night because I've had a drink.
I know, that's another interruption to your sleep, and then you get back to sleep again.
A couple of capsules. Brilliant. That's to me why this is such a winner. And if you're struggling in the sleep department, I would urge you to give this a try. We normally talk 30-day money-back guarantee, but here you've got 60 days.
60 days, because each tub, as I said, you can vary the dosage, but in general terms, each of our tubs is a 1 month supply, and we want you to have a good go at it. Don't just take a few and then go, oh, I don't think that was working, because one of the other things that we always say to people, if you don't believe that one of our products is doing anything for you, stop taking it, but don't return it. Just hang on to it for a couple of days, because when you stop taking it, that's when you really notice what it's doing for you. And the whole point there is that it's not like some of the other approaches to medicines. It's not a big bang, a big, hit the peanut with a hammer. It's a very gentle approach. And so often it will slowly creep up on you and you're not really aware of it. But then when you stop taking it, you go, oh, my lordy, I'm feeling so much worse than I was.
Well, you were out of stock of this for a long, long time,
yes,
and
we
Whizzy here struggled. I really did. I need my Stress Guard. Now, we're going to quickly take you through the ingredients, and they're ingredients that many of you will know, but here again, it's the Farmer Botanical way.
That's right. See, wild lettuce used to be known as opium lettuce. No, you won't get high, unfortunately. But what it does do is it improves sleeplessness, and it also reduces anxiety. So obviously it's very, very good for getting you to sleep and keeping you that way, sleeping. Now, hops is fantastic, wonderful for the central nervous system, because one of the other horrible, horrible things about sleeplessness is restless legs. And that's where your muscles, just as you're dropping off to sleep, they start twitching, your legs start moving, and it's just horrible. So the hops helps to settle down that central nervous system, also increases your sleepiness, as in tiredness and getting to sleep and staying asleep. It also reduces headaches and improves indigestion. So another little side benefit there. St John's wort, this is the one that is basically the foundation for all forms of antidepressants, but it's a wonderful one for reducing melancholy, sadness and despondency. So it helps to affect your moods and emotions. So when we wake up in the morning, we want to be happy, not, I've got to go to work. So it's a lovely way to go. And then Passiflora, this is another one, again, those restless legs. Very, very good for calming, sleep-inducing and reducing those restless legs and muscle spasms, because it's not always just your legs, it can be your hands and arms and all sorts of things. But for me, it was always the legs.
This is brilliant value, because in each of these tubs, you've got 180 caps.
That's right.
So for me, if I'm using, say, 2 a night, that's going to be like 3 months.
3 months.
With each tub. So brilliant value to really take a natural approach to minimising stress and also to help you get a better night's sleep. Now, Monica, I promise you I'm going to get to your questions in just a little bit. But just finishing off on Stress Guard, for anyone who's sort of thinking, all right, 2026, I want it to be a whole new start. I want it to be a better year. If you can get a better night night's sleep, then that is just going to lay the groundwork for so many other things, as you were talking about before, the repair, the regeneration while we sleep. You know, just being calm, being able to function better physically and mentally.
Exactly. And the other aspect of this is if you've got children that are going into years 11 and 12, for example, this is a perfect time because couple of Stress Guard and Memory Mate. The Memory Mate will help them to remember and to digest all of the knowledge they've got to regurgitate. But the Stress Guard is really good for taking the edge off and not getting stressed, because when you get stressed, your anxiety levels go up, your ability to recall facts and information is significantly impaired. And I know that personally because that happened to me when I was doing the HSC.
Well, they say it's like you're over the limit. You know,
it is.
Drunkenness, if you're not
like
sleeping.
0.08.
It's interesting, you brought up Memory Mate, because I will address Monica's question so we don't run out of time. How long, she asked, does it take to notice results with eyes bright, and do you keep taking it after those results come through?
Yes, you do. You do continue to take it. You know, it's asking how long it will take to come into effect is like asking someone how long's a piece of string, unfortunately. I don't mean to be rude saying that. But the reality is that we're all different. Some people respond very quickly because it depends on what your diet's like. If you eat a lot of leafy greens and a lot of natural foods, or, you know, fresh foods, obviously the uptake's a lot quicker. If you tend to have a lot of processed foods, the uptake's a lot slower. So, but typically, when I started taking to it, like Moira, I had issues with distance, vision in distance. It was 6 weeks when I started getting the headaches. I went back to OPSM, I had my eyes retested, and it went down 0.25 in each eye, and then down it went after that. So, all a bit different.
Now, we've also got, of course, in stock at the moment, blood sugar balance, and same great deal, their 60-day money-back guarantee. Another part of Monica's question was, for thinning hair, would you recommend MSM or enhancer?
Thinning hair, MSM is fantastic because your hair grows longer and stronger, and if you get a lot of split ends, it reduces that as well. Memory Mate, fantastic.
So everything from Pharma Botanica you can find on our website, on our app, or you can chat to the operators. Paul, thank you so much. And thank you for our present that we're getting with every single order from Pharma Botanica. OK, don't go anywhere, because coming up we have Taylor.
Bye.
It's that time of the year where we say thank you to you for our award-winning AM and PM cleansers. It's when you get 3 of the PM, 3 of the AM, and 2 big, huge pumps. These cleansers are therapeutic cleansers that improve your skin with cleansing. AM cleanser with green tea in it for your AM cleansing needs, and the PM cleanser that removes dirt, grime, makeup, pollutants that are stuck to your skin during the day, getting them off at night. These cleansers make your skin better, help improve the look of premature aging. You gotta get them. It's the best value of the year. It's that time of the year where we say thank you to you for our award-winning AM and PM cleansers. It's when you get 3 of the PM, 3 of the AM, and 2 big, huge pumps. These cleansers are therapeutic cleansers that improve your skin with cleansing. AM cleanser with green tea in it for your AM cleansing needs, and the PM cleanser that removes dirt, grime, makeup, pollutants that are stuck to your skin during the day, getting them off at night. These cleansers make your skin better, help improve the look of premature aging. You gotta get them. It's the best value of the year.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
Well,
Well, your today's special offer has been brought to you by the Jean Queen herself, Diane Gilman. So easy to get these home, under $40. All you need to do is quote that item number that you can see at the top left-hand side of your screen, 579-710. You can either speak to our customer care team on 13 23 10, head to the website tvsn.com.au or download our fabulous app, making shopping on the go super easy. Now, Sandy, talk to us about this because this has different technology.
Yes, this is the Cool Max Shaper technology, and it's actually a fiber that's woven in with the denim. So don't feel of it, it's going to be a shaper that's going to be constricting. We've got a little tiny panel in there that's going to hold your tummy, flatten it out. It's not like wearing a girdle, but the Cool Max, you can actually wear a pair of jeans in the summertime.
How
it
nice.
wicks away that moisture, keeping you cool. That's why the sporting industry has gone mad about this technology.
Under $40 to get this home. You have got your choice of 4 fabulous colours. You have got your grey, your mid-tone, your olive and also your ruby. Now, we've got sizes from 8 all the way through to 24, and these are so easy to pull on. You don't have to worry about buttons, you don't have to worry about zips. You've got faux pockets at the front and then functioning pockets at the back. But the placement, Sandy, it's all about the pocket placement.
It is,
back.
and we're actually making the pockets smaller and raising them up higher, so it actually gives that optical illusion of a little booty lift.
579-710, that is the item number that you need to quote in order to get these home. Under $40, you've got 3 easy payments with a $30 saving. $109 is the full price on these.
Wow.
And then you've got, you know what, with the price that we're seeing on screen, you could almost pick up a denim and a colour or a grey and a colour. Really expand your wardrobe, expand the use of your jeans all year round. You're going to save on shipping because you've got that flat rate shipping. 579-710, that is the item number that you need to quote to our customer care team, or you can head to the website tvsn.com.au or use the app. Now, these are incredibly flattering, designed by a woman who has been creating jeans and one of our much loved brands here at TVSN. These are practical. These are going to function all year round because you've got that Cool Max technology wicking away all that moisture. So if you didn't think that you could wear your jeans in the summertime, you can think again, and you can thank Diane Gilman because for under $40, you can get these home. We've got 4 fabulous colours, your grey, your mid-tone, your olive and your ruby, sizes 8 all the way through to 24 available. 579-710, get it today.
Good afternoon, folks. Well, I, for one, I am 1000% excited that this brand is back in town because I'm sporting full-on tire hair. This is me, shampoo, conditioner, and the wonderful styling oil, or sort of intense treatment oil, which is our kickoff. Okay, that's what we're kicking off. Did not do a thing to my hair, just let it dry. Okay, so if you are out of control of your hair, you've got hair that looks like a wildebeest that's been dragged through a bush, you're in the right place at the right time. Arlene, come in, my darling. Thank you. Mwah. It's been a long time between drinks.
Well, 9 years since I was here last in the studios, and I'm very happy to be back. I guess the girls will remember the brand because it's been very successful so far, so I'm very happy.
Yeah, now we are going to jump straight into the scalp treatment because it's one of the world bestsellers for tire. It is one of those absolute must-haves. If you've got thin hair, snapping hair, breaking hair, falling hair, if you've got hair that is clogging up your sinkhole in the shower right now or in the brush brush or on the floor and you're vacuuming, getting your hair, this is what you need, guys. So we're going to give you some information really quick. It is 148143. Remember to keep your order open on that flat rate shipping. We don't want you to pay more than once. So you're going to need your shampoo conditioner in a second, but we want you to get your scalp sorted. That is the foundation of your hair.
Absolutely. And do you know, Lee, that by the age of 50, most of us have already lost 50% of our hair?
Yeah.
That is a given statistic.
Yes.
So what we have done with Taya is that we've actually taken the guarana. You know, guarana is a nut, but it's also a stimulant. If you work out, you know that guarana, they give it to you so you can, because it has like 100 times more strength than the caffeine than actual coffee.
Wow.
So it really, what this does is it actually stimulates the scalp, and it's proven results. Everything that we've done is clinically tested. So in 12 weeks, we can improve the appearance of the hair volume, meaning your hair is going to look fuller and you know, it looks more voluminous. 35% improvement on the hair thickness, 100% improvement in the look and of your hair and healthy. Now, this is 93% in scalp coverage. You know what that is? You know what 93% in scalp coverage? That is amazing, because this is not just a hair care, this is a scalp and hair care. You're going to be treating the scalp. Now, what you want to do with this serum, Lee, is use it twice a day. You put it in the morning and you rub it in. I always say, look, when you brush your teeth in the morning, take 2 seconds, put it on the tips of your fingers, and then just brush, you know, and just massage it onto your scalp.
Look at the difference here.
And look at the difference. Imagine with just 6 weeks, you have 6 weeks, and then you also have 12 weeks. That the 12-week is insane. I can hear you. It's insane how much the difference is, because let me tell you something. Thickness starts at the roots.
Absolutely.
And if you do not treat your roots, you are not treating your hair. So healthy hair comes from a healthy root and healthy growth, right? So this is why the guarana is so important. So once again, you put it on in the morning, you rub it in the morning on in the areas that you see that you are more receding, and then you go ahead and you put it on at night as well.
And it is
2 times a day.
Lightweight. It just melts into your scalp. Your scalp feels relaxed and refreshed and beautiful and clean.
Stimulated.
Oh, and great for these summer days. Now, so grab that regardless. Everybody needs to give their scalp a workout. Stop the breakage, thicken your hair up, make it more voluminous. Who doesn't want more volume? Guys, listen to this. This is all about the wonderful story behind Taya. We will be back after this. We are all screaming and waxing lyrical about this because we've all used it today. As I said, I have the most out-of-control hair. I wake up in the morning with the most unruly, tangled, massive head of hair. It's huge, okay? Helmet head. I used this yesterday, I used this today. My hair is back in control. I did nothing to it apart from shampoo, condition, and put the leave-in treatment in there. And I walked the dog, I let it dry naturally, and that's it, okay? And that is on my mother's life. That is all I've done to my hair today. If you want to get back in control, if you've got coloured hair, highlighted hair, balayaged hair, curly hair like me that's dry and brittle and tends to get really out of frizz frizz, for goodness sake, and humidity, because I know both the girls sitting by my side have got that, but I need to give you the item number because you can't shop without that item number. Okay, so this is the Baruti Nut Intensive Repair Treatment, shampoo, conditioner, and the world bestseller, the leave-in hair repair. It is coming in at $99.95, folks. It is absolute. Do you know what? I would pay $300 any day of the week. Big sizes, absolutely fabulous, and of course containing these incredible Amazonian South American ingredients to improve your hair and scalp, and your hair feels so gorgeous. It feels so clean. It feels so amazing. I would be stacking this, guys. It was one of the biggest sellers in the show this morning, and if you recognise any of, like, my hair, Arlene, would you use this?
Oh, that's what I use every time.
Right.
In all honesty, Lee, this is a collection that I say it's for everyone. If you have hair on your head, you need this, and I'll tell you why. This is actually made with the Baruti nut. The Baruti nut comes from a tree that's called the tree of life in the indigenous, in the Amazons. Why? Because this tree, and as we see there, this tree, you know, the palms are used for something, the trunk is used for other things, and this is actually the Baruti nut. Now, this Baruti nut is cold pressed, right? What's the difference between this oil that comes out of this nut and any other oil is that it actually mimics the oils that we have in our hair. So it does not sit on top. It actually goes right into, and I actually have a visual of what that might look like so that you have an idea. So imagine your hair. It's porous. It has all the cuticle is open. What's going to happen is that it's going to go, oh, thank you, guys. That's going to go right into that cuticle of the hair, into the hair shaft, sealing that cuticle, going right on in and start repairing the hair. So this is our intensive repair collection. It's made for everyone. Why? Because if you go out in the sun, you need this. If you shampoo every day, you need this. If you use blow dryers, styling tools, everything we do, we need. So I just put a little bit on my hand. You're gonna notice you don't need a lot of this. It's very concentrated. Yes, it's oily, but guess what? Unlike all the other oils, it's not gonna sit on top of her hair.
No.
You notice? It was designed for women that want volume.
Right.
So this is what I love. I can put it in from roots all the way to ends. If you want, you can use it on wet hair.
That's what I did.
Yes,
Yep.
and you leave it and you see how nice it dries?
Yep.
It dries beautifully. What I do is I use it on wet hair, I blow dry the hair, and then I go in and I reapply it on dry hair.
Nice.
Because what I want is I want this hair to be healthy. Now let's talk about Tina. Tina has high lift color. Do you think that she's a candidate for instant repair? Yes. Absolutely, right? Yes. If you see her before picture, you'll see why I even say that, right? But absolutely, it's a product, like I said, for every hair type. But if you have color-treated hair, this is a must-have. I mean, I would take this whole collection to your salons and get your hair done there with this product. What it's going to do, like I said, it's going to seal that cuticle, and it's going to give you that gorgeous, gorgeous, you know, healthy, shiny hair. And then this is like the money right there. I mean, if your hair looks, look at the shine.
Well, blonde
on that.
never shines. No. And I've worked with Tina for 17 years.
Look at the shine on her hair.
Yeah.
Look at just the way this falls. When you have healthy hair, Lee, your hair does this.
Yeah.
It bounces.
Boing.
If your hair does not bounce,
guess
what?
Yeah,
it is
it's
not.
lifeless.
Yes, you want to do that.
James is going to be a very happy man when you get home.
And let me push you to the back, Tina. Pick up your feet for me. Come on back. And then the things I always tell everybody, if you grab your hair and you do this, and you can hear, shh, 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 the hair is telling you, hell, I need moisture. I need hydration. So look at the difference. I mean, come on. You can hair that is stringy, and you know, it looks brittle. It looks like it's going to break at any moment. Look at this. I'm sorry, I'm killing you that before picture.
It looks like virgin hair.
But look at this hair. It's soft. It's beautiful.
So, Arlene,
it's sexy. It's manageable.
That is the #1 seller for Tire all over the world. The leave-in serum, wet or dry, just 1 drop, 2 drops that will do it, even for hair like Tina's. Talk to us about the shampoo and conditioner because it knocked my socks off.
Yes, totally. Well, I can actually talk while I'm doing my beautiful, give me that, Sean, because Sean used the shampoo this morning, and she said to me, wow, one shampoo, and she said she had so much lather.
It's transformational.
It's insane, and it smells wonderful. What I love about this shampoo is, number one, no sulfates, no parabens, no harsh chemicals. When you're asked, why do I need a sulfate-free shampoo and all that, would you wash your hair with soap water? I mean, with soap to wash dishes?
No.
That's what a sulfate is, or something that you use to clean clothes. You don't want none of that on your body or on your hair. So this is why when we say sulfate free, that's what we mean. It's going to be soft, it's going to be gentle. We don't test on animals. So it's like this is a super clean brand.
Yeah.
And we're very proud of that because of all of those.
Powered by the Amazon and South American culture and the villagers who literally had the thickest, shiniest, most beautiful hair. And can I just say, when I used it, if I use other shampoos, my hair goes into knots. It tanks. I've got a lot, but it's very, very fine. With that shampoo, I didn't even need to use a comb or a brush to get through my hair. It was so smooth.
It's so smooth. That's what I love about it. This is let me tell you something. This is really what Taya was born, because the buriti nut is an incredible nut from the Amazon. And oh, look at her before and after. How spectacular. Now, the before, the buriti nut is a nut, like I said, that is so powerful in so many ways that it really transforms your hair. So if your hair is dry, if it's brittle, let's say that you probably don't color your hair like you have natural hair. But what happens when our gray starts coming in, it comes in a little different. I don't know if you probably noticed when you were, when your hair was all dark, it was not the same texture as you have it now. So that's why you have to learn the difference that your hair goes through as we age, as we change, for whatever reasons, for it could be illness or hormones or whatever. We wanted something that's going to treat your hair, that's going to bring that hair back to life, and this is our #1 collection to do that.
So parched, dry, frizzy, treated, coloured, overly chlorined over the summer, overly salted in the ocean. You have got the big size of the shampoo, conditioner, and Arlene's been showing you the leave-in treatment, which again can be used wet like I did or dry. In fact, the girls have had it on wet and dry. They're finishing. So it's almost like a styling solution as well as a treatment.
Well, it is, because this is a your typical styling oil, because what it's going to do, it's actually, and because it does not make your hair greasy, it really holds the style really beautifully.
Yes.
So what
actually
I love
adds to it.
It really does. It enhances all the color in for example, like her beautiful ginger hair. It enhances her color. It brings that color back to life. But to me, the most important is the fact that I can actually grab a comb and do this and
look at that.
Look at the shine on that hair. I mean, look at the shine.
The root lift for me as well, because I say I have fine hair, but lots of it. I struggle to get the root lift at the top, whereas this naturally gave me a lift.
Isn't that weird? And you're thinking it's an oil.
Yeah.
But do you see, that's because the oil it does not. It literally penetrates wherever it's needed, and it will not make your hair
oily. It's like little weightlifters for your hair.
I love it. Why? Because once the hair is healthy, once again, like I said, it's going to be springing. It's just bouncing.
Boing. That's it, Zebedee.
Heavy hair.
Guys, do not forget to pick up on your scalp treatment to get even more volume, 170% more volume with that scalp treatment. Imagine if you've got a healthy scalp, which is pumping blood and giving you the oxygen back to the scalp, getting your hair healthier, stopping it splitting, stopping it breaking, stopping it falling out in the sink when you're washing your hair. Then you get your Baruti collection, 148138, shampoo, conditioner, and what is the value of the Baruti collection there when you buy it separately? Total value is $152.85. You're saving $52.90 on the whole collection, guys. So do you know what? You are actually getting that treatment completely free. You're getting the treatment free. Wow. At $99.90. I tell you what, as I said earlier, the result on my hair after 1 day, I would pay $300 for that. It is transformational. I normally have to work really hard to make my hair decent. Okay, so our purchase with purchase. I am fascinated by this. An exothermic self-heating liquid treatment, still in the Baruti collection. So again, keep your order open. You'll have your shampoo, your conditioner, your leave-in treatment, and then you're going to have this amazing product. Hopefully you've got your scalp sorted as well. Now, this apparently, well, not apparently, I saw the results from this morning. I think it's going to sell out possibly before tomorrow because this sold more than anything else in this morning's show. Now, what does it pop down to, Finn, as our purchase would be? $39.95 for the self-heating. So, I know the whole concept of exothermic, and I've worked with that before, and maybe you've had a treatment for your face that's exothermic. Never heard of an exothermic treatment for your hair. So very excited.
It is very exciting, and I love it because, you know, when you do a treatment, what is the first thing you do is you put it under the heat so that it opens up the cuticle and it's absorbed. So this is all in one. So just shower, go to your shower, wash your hair, and as your hair is wet, what I want you to do is I want you to spray this from roots all the way to the ends. I want you to see, as I spray this, you see it's a liquid. I don't know if you can see it here, but it's a liquid, right? What happens, let me see, there you go, it's a liquid. What happens, Lee, when I add water to this and I do this, first of all, it heats up, and I would love for you to see it.
Ooh, I would
love for you to feel it, but look what it does. It actually turns into a mask. Do you see that?
Wow!
From that liquid, it turns into a mask. I would love for you to try it.
Now I'm doing it.
Put it in so it holds it in, and then put a little bit of water. A little bit, and then that's it. Just rub it. You feel how it heats up.
It turns into a cream and heats up.
But do you see how it heats up? That's the beauty of it. What happens, because it heats, but when it heats up, it actually helps to open up that cuticle, and do you see how soft that feels? Oh my gosh. So you probably have seen all this on all social media. You see all these women with that hair that's glossy and shiny. This is what it's all about. What this is going to do, it's going to seal that cuticle once again. Oh my, I want to bathe with it, because it leaves my hands so
insane.
Soft. You would love this on your hair too. Okay. But anyway, so this is a treatment. This is a treatment that you want to do only maybe once a week if your hair is very bad. If not, you could just do it every 2 weeks or every month. But trust me, it's a treatment that you're going to need, okay? It's a step up. It's like a step up in hair treatments, but it performs like a miracle. It really will transform your hair. I mean, I have clients that have baby fine strangly hair. I have put this on their hair, and it really transforms their hair. It's shiny, it's glossy, it seals the cuticle, it takes away the frizz. I mean, it's a miracle.
Wow. So that is like one of those deep penetrating,
yes, one of those.
And is it good for tangles, people who get knots?
It's good for everybody. Now remember, you want to use it in the shower, and as you're in the shower, you're going to spray it, and then you just emulsify it. You're going to feel that it starts to heat up, and that's what we want. We want it, when we have a good treatment, it normally is supposed to heat up, and it gives you the the penetration effect, right? So that's what I love about it, because I'm going to need a little bit of water. I'm going hoarse.
I can take over for a sec, darling. Arlene, sorry, I called you darling. Okay, so let's go through this. So you would shampoo as normal, so you've got nice clean hair. Would you squeeze like the really, really wet stuff out? So
yes. You know, so squeeze the excess out of your hair, and then just apply it on.
So
then spray it, massage it into a lather, and you're going to feel it instantly. You're going to feel it instantly, because that hair, you're going to just comb right through it. It's amazing. You're going to perfect example. Look at this visual that you have here, Lee. So imagine your hair looking like straw. Okay. Do you think that you can put a comb through that before picture?
Well, if you did, you'd rip it to shreds.
Absolutely.
And break it and snap it. and that, I tell you what, because we have such an outdoor lifestyle, by the end of summer, most people, and especially kids, look exactly like that before shot.
Oh my God, I say that every day.
Yeah.
And I say to myself, my gosh, they need a trimming, or they need my thermal treatment, because they do not understand the damage that the beach, the sun, and everything can cause on someone's hair.
And I'm thinking about all those dance mums out there. I'm thinking all about the mums and dads who have to tangle or detangle through the kids'
poor children.
I would stack about 15 of these up.
Yeah. But in all reality, the whole intensive repair collection, like you said, the shampoo. So if you're going to buy a collection, this will probably be the one for you, because it's like I always say, this is something that I feel everyone needs. Everyone needs a treatment. Everyone needs a nourishing, reparative collection in their arsenal.
You know, if you've got highlights, if you've got longish hair, longer than your shoulders, that hair's 2 or 3 years old.
Yes, yes.
It's been multiply bleached, it's been multiply high lifted,
Yes.
it might have some lowlights, it might have been keratin treated, it has been blow dried every day, or maybe, okay, let's be generous, 2 or 3 times a week.
Oh, for sure.
It's then been blow dried, then it has been straightened, curled, maybe teased. It's had your scalp's been covered in hair products. Then you've put mousses and volumizing and hair spray.
Everything.
So think about, your hair needs a refresh. It needs a reboot. That treatment and the Baruti, those 2 packs, $139.90. You have got one of the best seller from the range. You've got flat rate delivery, your shampoo, your conditioner, and a leave-in intensive, shine-enhancing, detangling, salon strength treatment.
So long strength, that is a perfect, on point. And let me tell you, I myself have an afro. And I relax my hair.
Right.
Because it lasts longer. I like my hair straight now.
Yeah.
And I cannot live without that.
No.
Because everything that I do with my hair damages my hair. So if I've lost already 50% because of my age, I don't want to keep losing it by breakage. So this is, you know.
It's your new best friend. And as I say, I will give you my own personal testimonial on the Baruti range. It is transformational. I've never been able to walk out of home, let my hair dry with just that leave-in treatment on after shampoo and conditioner, and my hair just sets like this. It's incredible. 148,142. That is your self-heating liquid mask. If you want to buy it independently, it's $49.95. It drops down to $39.95 if you buy anything else from the range. It's your purchase with purchase. If you want to pick up on the shampoo, conditioner, and the leave-in intense treatment from Baruti, we are not going to stop you. Have we got the details of that one? Just so I can give an item number. 1 second. Okay, that is 148,138 for the shampoo conditioner. I can walk right up to the camera if you want. You can see how my hair has dried it. You can do that. So curly, dry, frizzy, dehydrated, coloured, thick, thin. If you've been relaxed, if you've been coloured, highlights, all of that. Now, we have got one of Arlene's absolute favourites coming up next. She was so excited telling me about this. She was like, Lee, we've got to do it like in this bit of the show. And we were talking how many ways there are to damage your hair. There are multi. You can damage your hair with heat, you can damage it with chemicals, you can damage it by curling, you can damage it by straightening, you can damage it by swimming, you can damage it by sun exposure, and also if you've got bad brushes, bad combs, if you are teasing your hair, if you are backcombing your hair...
Are you a hairdresser?
I was.
No wonder you know so much. No wonder you know so much. This guy's on the point. I mean, everything he's saying is like, geesh.
I still to this day go to the hairdressing wholesalers and I only buy the hand-cut combs that don't shred the hair.
That's what you have to do.
Yeah,
exactly.
Factory-made combs and brushes rip your hair like bleach. Yeah. So
That's
no, yeah,
so
I am.
funny.
I'm one of the clan. I'm one of the fellas. I was
no wonder.
Back in the day of the massive Cindy Crawford blow dries.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, me too.
I love it.
And they're back.
They're
having
back.
big bouncy hairs.
I love it, and I love doing it on everybody.
Yeah, me
I wish
too.
I had that hair. I don't have it anymore.
Guys, so let's get away from teasing. Let's get away. This is part of a different collection here, but you can still use it with your Baruti. This is your Air Tease Thickening Dust. So, Arlene, what is this?
Oh, wait. This is part of our Amazonian white clay collection. It is the most amazing product that you probably will ever see. Now, if you tease your hair, if you like hair to look voluminous and all that, this is going to be your
friend.
Yeah, but exactly. I'm gonna go over here a minute, Lee. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Let's go to the girls.
But I want to go over here, and I'm gonna show you. If you guys can come in tight on my shirt, I'm gonna show you what this is. This is the actual. It's called the Amazonian Air Tease, Amazonian white clay Air Tease. Where's that camera? Here we go. Okay. Boom. So there we go. Watch this.
Poof.
You see that?
Poof. We all did the same thing.
But do you see that?
Yeah.
nothing.
So
that
light.
Nothing that, which is almost air. Watch what it creates to your hair. So imagine the same results you get from teasing when you teased your hair.
I call it torturing.
With a comb. So look at the camera.
Root lift.
Do you see that? Now watch.
And Judith has got very fine hair.
Very fine hair. So I'm going to put a little bit more back here, and I'm just going to show you. Look at this. It's like, of course, she's never going to wear her hair like this. But can you imagine not having to tease her hair to create the volume on the from the roots to the scalp, you know, to the ends.
So what's actually happening, Ali? What is it the white clay?
It's the white clay. So what happens, this white clay gets activated and it really starts to perform this incredible air teasing in the hair that it gives you that lift. Look at this. It's going to give you that lift instantly by just using that tiny bit. And her hair is very fine. I don't would not use a lot of things on her hair because I don't want to either break it. I don't even want to, you know, do anything to damage it. But so this is what I love. So if you have hair that is thin, and you use a teasing comb and you like to have that teasing effect to your hair, or you want to add that thickness to the roots or that lift, this is your secret recipe.
She looks like Marilyn.
Look at her. I'm going to turn her around.
By the way, on this set, Arlene hasn't got a comb, a brush, an electric tool, nothing. This is all by hand.
This is all by hand. So, but do you see you see how it's still bouncy? It's still very soft, but it gives her that texture, that lift that we all want and we all need. So I'm going to have a comb here, but what I'm going to use it is to comb her hair down because I'm going to show you here, Lee. Hang out for them. Can you scoot a little bit over there? And I'll show her. Not her. All right, so let me go in here. And once again, you know how everybody has that flat top. And you always want to create
especially if you've got a double crown, sorry.
Yes, you want to create that lift, right? So you just go in here, spray a little bit of this, zhuzh it up a little bit, and ba-boom.
Wow.
Look at that.
Wow.
Look at the results you get.
The Barbarella bounce.
Exactly. I mean, if you really look at it, here, look like right there, right there. Don't look at yourself, just look straight ahead. There you go. If I do this, look, I lose my whole finger.
Wow.
That's how voluminous this is. So I love it because I can actually use it on different areas of the hair, of the head, and then just, you know, zhuzh it up a little bit and create that lift.
And start with a little and build up?
Look at this.
Wow.
You see how I can create the lift anywhere I want. So what do I do now? I just spray it and hold it there. But even if I don't spray it, Lee, that is not going to come down. Do you see that?
Yeah.
So this is, you're like freaking out over this.
I just love it. Well, no, because like I said, I struggle to get that lift on the top. Then the hair, the longer my hair's getting, the more I struggle with that.
Oh, no, totally. So, you would love this. So what you want to do is basically just put a tiny bit and then just hold it up.
Yeah.
It works like a scaffold.
Yeah, right.
Okay?
Yes.
Because when you put it on the hair, it literally lifts. So I'm going to put a little bit here, okay? Let's say this is already
And look
flat.
how shiny the hair still is.
Yeah, it does not make your hair opaque or anything like that. But it will give you that lift. Look at that.
Wow. That looks like...
She looks at herself. Look at the camera.
And it looks like you've done a full...
She's just looking at herself. I go, look at the camera.
Because, you know, the old... not the old days. Good hairdressers will use the big round brush to get that effect.
No, honey, they use a teasing comb.
Well, yes.
To tease the roots and tease and tease. I remember about... They benefit from it. Not only do they benefit from the results, but they benefit from the not having to tease the hair.
And the confidence. You know.
No, the confidence, yes, but I mean also in the integrity of the hair. I don't have to tease it to create that volume, to create that, you know, thickness or whatever. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to do this side of her hair. Look straight at the camera. There you go. So you see this one's a little flat. I'm going to go in just a tiny bit of that. A little bit on the roots.
I cannot believe how much hair it looks like you've got there.
And look at this.
Oh,
look how it just stands up.
Guys, we are very busy on the phones. We are needing to move on. I hope you've got your Baruchi Nut Shampoo, Conditioner and Leave-In Treatment. I hope you've got that Exothermic Leave-In Salon Strength Mask. I hope that you have got your scalp treatment all in play in your flat rate shipping orders. I hope that you've got this dust so that you can do that absolutely amazing tease-free, breakage-free styling of your hair. We're going to hear from Miss Arling's partner, Luis. He is somewhere else right now in the world, but this will give you an insight into Taya.
It's all about these beauty recipes made with ingredients from the Amazonian rainforest and that indigenous women have used for generations. Taya was born during a trip to the South American rainforest when I found about these indigenous women known for the thicker looking hair. I was so impressed. Their secret? It's in this ancient river where they wash their hair, and it's this Amazonian white clay. I brought a sample with me, took it to the lab, and I was fascinated by the amazing properties of this clay and the incredible results. I had to share this. And this is how Taya Beauty was born. I teamed up with Arlene, and we have been traveling the world, transforming the look of fine thin hair across the globe. Taya fuses my passion for hair care, my admirations for the rainforest people commitment to nature, and my aim to leave a better world for future generations.
There you go. These ingredients go back thousands and thousands of years. So many generations have used them. And as we said, discovering the tribes people in the Amazonian basin, down the Amazon River, that have this amazing, thick, lustrous, shiny, gorgeous hair because they found the ingredients that are indigenous to that area, bringing you the most natural, beautiful, and you know what? When the human body, whether it's your hair, whether it's your skin, or whether it's your tummy, when it recognises that DNA, because you know that we share between 20 and 90% DNA with plants, vegetables, herbs, trees, leaves. When your body recognises that, it gobbles it up, it takes it, it wants it, it doesn't try and reject it like it does chemicals. So that is an amazing way, and this is a clever range. I am bowled over by how it's transformed my hair in just 24 hours, and we want to do it for you. Now, if your hair is struggling with breakage, if your hair is struggling with, you're getting it sloppy, it's stretchy, it's just not bouncing back as it should be. If your hair is weak and it's just letting you down, it's forlorn, it's flopping, you blow dry it and the next minute you look at it and all your hard work has just flopped onto your scalp. Well, we have the power of the quinoa. This is unbelievable value. You're getting the shampoo, conditioner, and I've actually tried this one too, the mist, which is a little bit styling, a little bit heat protection, a little bit shine, a little bit the whole thing. Love it. For $69.95. It's insane. You didn't see this collection this morning. 148132. Now, if you're new to us, just give that to our operators on 132310. Go to our website, tvsn.com.au.co.nz. Now, the total value is $122.85, so it's basically half price. You're getting the mystery free and $10 back on one of those. Incredible. So, for all of that hair that is just a little bit... a bit meh.
Well, you know what? The thing with Taya, Lee, is that what we've done is we've created collections to target different problems, right?
Yeah.
So you have the burrito nut oil. That's an intensive repair. So that's going to work on your nutrition, on the shine, on the condition of the visual of your hair,
yes.
right?
Yep.
What this collection is going to do, the quinoa grain, is going to work in the inner bonding of the hair. So when you color treat your hair, when you flat iron your hair, what you're doing is you're breaking the bonds of the hair. And what this does, because the quinoa grain is so amazing. I mean, it's like the perfect grain. It's the perfect combination between carbohydrates, proteins, and fibers. This is why this is the quinoa grain, the one that we eat. And you know, honestly, people can live in the Andes. People live just off the quinoa because it has everything that you need. Imagine carbohydrates, proteins, and the fibers.
Wow.
So because our hair is made out of protein, this quinoa grain will go in and it actually starts to repair the bonds of the hair, giving back that protein, giving back those amino acids. So if you feel like your hair has gotten to a place that you think it is not able to come back from, this is where you want to go.
It's get up and go has got up and gone.
This is going to really, this is your medicine. It's your healing shampoo and conditioners. Now, what I love about our collection of shampoos is that no sulfates, no parabens. Once again, to me, that's important as a hairdresser. But the power that the quinoa grain has in our bodies, we have actually embottled it in this collection, and that's what it's going to do to your hair. So it's a perfect balance of everything that we actually need for healthy hair.
Fantastic.
So that's what I love about it. And in this particular collection, we have a styling product, because in every collection, I like to do a styling product, because not only do I want to wash and shampoo with something that's good to target that problem, but I also want you to wear it all day long to keep your hair healthy. So this is why we have the leave-in mist. Now, the leave-in mist is exactly all made with the same quinoa grain. And what you want to do is you want to spray it on wet hair from roots to end. And I want you to blow dry it. You can put on rollers. You can do whatever you want, because I am happy that it's going to be protecting that hair. So what's in this little bottle is the most incredible protection for your heat elements, for the sun. You know, when you go out in the sun, please put this on your children, on your girls. What you're doing here is you're actually adding a barrier so that it does not damage her hair. So I love that, Lee. And it makes her hair soft, it makes it supple. So it's a must-have product to use on anyone that really needs a, to salvage that hair, or in all honesty, to keep it healthy looking. This is where you want to go.
So, internal breakdown, if your hair is flopping, if it's lost its strength, an actual way of finding that out and knowing whether your hair has done that, when you get into the shower, if your hair goes so sloppy, it's like overcooked pasta.
Oh, yes.
You know, slimy, sloppy, you know, and when it's dry, the ends go like a cotton bud and fluff up, and it's like it's lost its protein, it's lost its oomph, it's lost its internal structure. It is basically, as we said, it's get up and go, has gotten up and gone. Well, that is when you need your quinoa. And you know what? You might flex between a couple of these ranges depending on what your hair feels like on the day.
Well, the thing is, what I always tell everyone is, look, you do not eat the same foods every day. You don't want to put the same things on your hair every day. So I'm very happy that you like the burriti for your hair. But guess what? Once you try this, it's gonna blow you away as well, because it's gonna target different parts of your hair. Remember, that one's gonna control your frizz, the burriti, but this is gonna start helping you in the inner core of your hair, the bonding of your hair. You're gonna see the difference in the texture of your hair. So if your hair, once again, is needing of that, you know, that extra emergency, let's just put it that way. Let's say you need to take that, you know, through the emergency at the hospital, this is what I would recommend for you, because it's going to really create everything that we need in our hair. It's going to it has the perfect amino acids, proteins, everything that we need to bring that hair back to its natural state, which is why it's so important.
Fantastic. Now, we've got a question here from Margaret. Hi there. Which shampoo and products would you recommend? My hair has been growing in the last 9 months after chemo treatments. Sorry to hear that, Margaret. I hope you're on the mend.
Yes.
It's fine and fly away. I'm looking to thicker, stronger hair.
This will be the collection.
Yeah?
Right here.
What about the scalp treatment?
The scalp treatment, for sure.
Yeah.
But at the scalp treatment, I would have her, you know, talk to her doctor, because anything that you know, she's probably having all these things. But the scalp treatment is for hair loss, but you will get that hair back again. Now, what happens after chemo? Your hair comes in a little bit on the wavy side. It comes in a little bit unruly. I think the quinoa grain collection, this collection is going to be very good for you, because it's going to work on the inner bonds of your hair. And believe me, it will help start strengthening your hair and get you back to that natural, you know, to your natural healthy hair.
Fantastic. Thank you, Margaret, and Happy New Year to you. Have a wonderful year of recovery and health. Thank you. OK, so shampoo, conditioner, you have the mist, which serves as light styling, sun protection, heat protection from your hairdryer, from the straightening irons, from the curling, whatever you're doing, from the sun, from that... Again, Put it on when you're in the sun, when you're at the beach, when you're at the pool. Giving you that protection. 148132. I cannot believe you're getting all of that. $122 plus in value for $69.95. That is insane value. So lots of us have that really kind of like weak hair that needs the inner oomph, that inner core rebuilding. Beautiful. Now, one of the things that I found with the mist, I've only had it for a couple of days, but when I woke up this morning and my hair was a bit sort of flyaway and fluffy and frizzy, I put the mist in and I could like restyle it. Is that something?
I love that. And
yeah.
I love that because in all reality, when you go to bed, you know, your hair gets all messy and you get it all tousled and the pillows, they deplete your oils in your hair.
Yeah.
You know that, right?
Yep.
So this is the wonderful thing about this because once you have a product that you can actually put back in the morning to nourish your hair, that's a really good thing. I'm glad you're doing that because that's exactly what I would recommend as well. So that's why to me, this is a product that I use on wet hair. I use it on dry hair. I spray it, like I said, look, I've done it on her hair several times already, from the roots all the way to the ends. Notice it dries right away. And what all it's doing is adding that protection to her hair. Once again, this is made with the quinoa grain. I don't know if we have a visual of the actual Andes, but this is a beautiful grain. I mean, if you guys know quinoa, it's what we eat. It's one of the health foods of the world. And the indigenous communities in the Andes, they actually eat this grain, and this is all they eat. Yeah. Because what it is it has a perfect combination of carbohydrates, proteins, and fibers. So what that means is they don't need anything else. So imagine that all bottled up in a collection that is there to do the exact same thing. This is really going to solve almost every problem that you probably have in your hair, because once the bonds of your hair are broken, trust me, no hair is, it's terrible hair.
Yeah.
You need to work on the bonds on your hair. This is healthy, healthy hair, healthy scalp, basically everything.
Yeah, completely. And yeah, you're right. Once those bonds are gone, even the slightest amount of humidity will make your hair fluff, frizz, will fly out of control, collapse, go stick to your scalp. That hard work you've put into your hair is all gone within minutes if you haven't rebuilt the strength in it. 148132, give that number to our operators and they will sort you out. If you like to do things digitally, of course, you've got tvsn.com.au.co.nz and, of course, our app, which is free to download. Now, the next brand new piece to the hour is this. Now, again, Arlene said to me, wait until you see the finger styler.
Oh, I love this.
This is going to be for everyone. This is going to be, you know, I always think about products like this, Arlene, as being the magic wand hairdressers bring out.
Absolutely.
You know,
absolutely.
You're looking at your hair and you go, yeah, it looks okay. They've cut it, they've blow-dried it. Maybe you've had it coloured. Then the hairdresser turns around and gets some magic and puts it in.
And you're wondering, what is it?
Yeah.
Yes, this is it. So remember that I have been talking already about the quinoa grain and the properties of the quinoa grain, right? What is so good about it is that it's so multitasking, because it's, like I said, your proteins, carbohydrates, and fibers, so it has everything, right? So this is why this particular product is so dear to me, because it's actually going to replace 5 products that you already have at home. So if you use a mousse, it's going to replace your mousse, your gel, your styling cream, your pomade, and your shine spray. So imagine 5 products that you probably already use at home. Why? It's going to give you shine. It's going to hold your hair like a pomade. You can use it on wet hair the way you would use a gel or a mousse, and then blow dry it. So it really works as a multitasker. So basically, if you go on vacation, this is all you need to take with you.
I was going to say.
Because it works like everything.
Yes.
Do you use a gel? Yes.
Yes.
Do you mousse? Yes. Do you use a styling cream? Yes.
Yeah.
A pomade?
Yeah.
And a shine spray? Boom.
All in one.
All in this one.
And how much is it? $49.95. How much have you been paying for all of those 5 products?
Exactly.
And cutting, and yet when you're travelling, you do not want all of those products. And you find yourself standing there in the bathroom going, oh God, which one can I live without? Which one do I have to say? There, one part.
You have everything.
You're done.
If I want to slick my hair back, I put it back, I put this on, it doesn't move, at least my hair is soft.
Is it good for frizz as well?
Oh my God, it's good for, smell that. Isn't that delicious? Yum. Okay, so this is what I want you to do. Basically, I want you to just tab a little bit, right? Put it on the tips of your fingers. And when you put it on your hand, thank you for that close-up, guys. When you put it on the bottom of your hands, right, what you do is you're going to emulsify, and it turns into this white foam. Let me get a little bit more so you can see more of a visual there. It's going to turn into this, boop, you see? It turns into this soft paste. What this paste is going to do, it is going to be miracles for your hair. Watch. I'm going to turn Jude around, and I'm going to show you, look, hair that is flat, nothing going on here. Watch what happens when I put this in. I'm instantly going to give her texture. I'm going to give her, oh my God, I'm already giving her curls.
And the shines come back.
Where's that thing? There you go. I'm giving her curls. Do you see that, how easy I've just given this hair curls? In seconds, I'm able to create a different, style, and taking away all that, the limp hair that she had. It's giving her the curls there. If I want to give her the lift, I'm going to put a tiny bit more on my fingers right here. You see the white on the tips of my fingers, because I'm going to work it here. So I go in here, and I'm going to lift this up. I'm going to lift it up. I'm going to probably bring it on to this side. And look, you see?
Wow.
I'm going to bring this back here. Look at that.
Judy, you've gone
How cute is that?
You've got double the hair from the before shot. That is amazing.
But you see how you are able to
and
texture,
just play.
And I can put it back here on the side of her hair. Look how beautiful that looks. You see, you're able to create, to mold the hair. There's just so many different things that I can create with this particular product. Where's my comb? Ooh, does anybody have it?
Is it behind you? Oh, it was there.
It was there.
Where is it gone?
It's probably here. I'm going to show you here. I'm going to brush this down, Lee. I'm going to brush this down, okay? Now, you see how it still looks nice and shiny?
Oh, yeah.
You see the difference?
Yeah.
Now, the product is in there. All I have to do is zhuzh it up a little bit again and scrunch it to create that curl, bring that curl right back. Do you see that? So it's 2 seconds. You saw that? I'm going to do that again because I love doing that.
That is so clever.
You see? I'm going to bring her down. Look at the shine once again, right? I'm going to go in, and just by lifting it up and curling those little ends, I'm actually giving her that movement, giving her that texture, and creating that curl and that bounce. So imagine using this on your hair. How easy and simple it is for you to style your hair. Once again, it's doing everything for you, because it's going to replace your mousse. So I want you to use it on wet hair and then blow dry. Sorry, honey. Grab this a minute. Use it on wet hair, blow dry, the way you use a gel or a mousse. Then I go in and use it on dry hair, just tiny bit here again. I'm going to put it on the tips of my fingers. Once again, taka, 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 boom. And it smells, sorry, I can't hear you. It smells so delicious. I love the way this
The whole studio actually smells delicious right now.
So come on back. And I love this because even on long hair, I can just go in and create that. Let me turn her around and create that fullness in the back. She has baby fine hair, so I would not
Love it.
I would not use anything that's going to damage your hair. But you see how you still have the shine, how you still, it looks beautiful. Now, what I love about this is that, once again, it's made with the quinoa grain. And if you, I would love for you to grab this, because this is all together, that 3-piece that we were talking about a minute ago.
You've got your 3-piece with the shampoo, conditioner and the mist, and then the styling, is a separate purchase. 148,137 at $49.95. The 3-piece collection shampoo, conditioner and mist is only $69.95.
Yes.
So you're going to be just a smidge over $100, and you've got the whole quinoa.
The whole collection.
Yeah. So would you recommend, because the girls here have got that finer hair, that they would go for the quinoa shampoo conditioner?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Because remember, thin hair, like myself, I use that product myself. we need that extra oomph to create, you know, the bond, so we don't break, so the bonds don't break anymore, and our hair starts to look a little thicker and a little fuller. So that's why I love this particular collection, especially for women that have thin hair. I mean, I am just blown away by what the quinoa actually does for our bodies. So we have just doubled that to, you know, you put it onto the hair. So this is why, to me, this is one of the most incredible lines for basically anybody. Now here's a person using it herself. Watch. She puts it on her hands, right? And then this is Suzanne. She's one of the girls back from the States. So you see, it doesn't have to be perfect. You can put it on, play with it any way you want. But this is going to give you that hold. It's going to give you that control. But more importantly, it's going to give you that extra oomph on the hair.
And she's got a lot of hair.
And she's got a lot of hair.
Yeah.
So, but it's going to give her texture. It's going to give her movement. It's going to give her, so it really works wonders on all hair types.
And let me ask you this, because I know the kind of like the little pixie cut is making a bit of a comeback.
I love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
Is that good for the...
This is perfect for that because it's going to give you that pieciness. Remember, it's also a pomade. So you're saving 5 products. Your mousse, your gel, your styling cream, your pomade, and your shine spray. So all of that is in this product, and it smells amazing.
Beautiful.
I love the way it smells.
And good for you. Actually, a styling product, because a lot of these styling products, I mean, I used to be so harsh on some of my clients, especially the ones who are losing their hair, because traditional waxes and pomades actually block the follicles of the scalp. You know, they can lead to pustules on the scalp, hair loss. So
many things.
Yeah, when you've got fine, weak hair, the last thing you want is to be putting heavy-duty chemicals, waxes, silicons, anything like that into your hair. This is a way of getting the fabulous fashion-forward looks, making your hair look bigger, fuller, thicker, healthier, shinier. Play with your style. Maybe you're stuck in a styling rut and you've had that same haircut and that same look day after day. Year in, year out. With this, you can play. With the range, you can start rebuilding. So do not forget, you have to start with the foundation of your hair. A good shampoo, a good conditioner, the protection and styling mist. The 3-piece collection is an absolute must-have. It is nearly half price. That is actually better than a today's special offer price on that kit. It's absolutely incredible, valued at $122.95 with the instant finger styler. By the way, that is a salon size, 4 fluid ounces, 118 mils. That will last you a year. $148,137 for the 2 of them, $119 only. If you're brand new to TVSN and you're interested in this incredible Amazonian technology, you can get another $20 off at checkout with TV20. You've got flat rate delivery, so if you are shopping up a storm from Tyre, if you're shopping up a storm across TVSN, you can put it all in. You must have the exothermic heated, self-heating liquid mask for the tangles, for those knots, for your dehydrated hair. And the White K collection, which is going to give you that air tease. Rather than teasing with a brush and ruining your hair, you're getting the lift, you're getting the look. 148,126. And don't forget the Baruti collection if you've got that really damaged, dry and coloured hair. Now, thank you so much. We're going to give Arlene a well-earned rest overnight. Thanks to all the girls for being amazing. You've all got the most wonderful hair. Susie is coming up after the break with Fiona Summers and a fitness sensation to get you kicked off into 2026. So thank you. I'll be back with Susie for Sunday Night Jewellery. Arlene and the gang will be back tomorrow.
Yes,
at
we'll be back tomorrow at
11:30. All right, bye-bye.
Work smarter, not harder, so you'll have more time to enjoy. Time with the family, delicious delights, or simply winding down. Smart ideas for better living. TVSN's Happy Home.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
It's that time of the year we say thank you to you for our award-winning AM and PM cleansers. It's when you get 3 of the PM, 3 of the AM, in 2 big, huge pumps. These cleansers are therapeutic cleansers that improve your skin with cleansing. AM cleanser with green tea in it for your AM cleansing needs, and the PM cleanser that removes dirt, grime, makeup, pollutants that are stuck to your skin during the day, getting them off at night. These cleansers make your skin better, help improve the look of premature aging. You gotta get them. It's the best value of the year.
Work smarter, not harder, so you'll have more time to enjoy time with the family, delicious delights, or simply winding down. Smart ideas for better living. TVSN's Happy Home.
Well, your today's special offer has been brought to you by the Jean Queen herself, Diane Gilman. So easy to get these home, under $40. All you need to do is quote that item number that you can see at the top left-hand side of your screen, 579710. You can either speak to our customer care team on 13 23 10, head to the website tvsn.com.au, or download our fabulous app, making shopping on the go super easy. Now, Sandy, talk to us about this, because this has different technology.
Yes, this is the Cool Max Shaper technology, and it's actually a fiber that's woven in with the denim. So don't feel of it, it's going to be a shaper that's going to be constricting. We've got a little tiny panel in there that's going to hold your tummy, flatten it out. It's not like wearing a girdle, but the Cool Max, you can actually wear a pair of jeans in the summertime. It wicks away that moisture, keeping you cool. That's why the sporting industry has gone mad about this technology.
Under $40 to get this home. You have got your choice of 4 fabulous colours. You have got your grey, your mid-tone, your olive, and also your ruby. Now, we've got sizes from 8 all the way through to 24, and these are so easy to pull on. You don't have to worry about buttons, you don't have to worry about zips. You've got faux pockets at the front and then functioning pockets at the back. But the placement, Sandy, it's all about the pocket placement.
It is, and we're actually making the pockets smaller and raising them up higher, so it actually gives that optical illusion of a little booty lift.
579710, that is the item number that you need to quote in order to get these home. Under $40, you've got 3 easy payments with a $30 saving. $109 is the full price on these.
Wow.
And then you've got, you know what, with the price that we're seeing on screen, you could almost pick up a denim and a colour, or a grey and a colour. Really expand your wardrobe, expand the use of your jeans all year round. You're going to save on shipping because you've got that flat rate shipping. 579710, that is the item number that you need to quote to our customer care team, or you can head to the website tvsn.com.au or use the app. Now, these are incredibly flattering, designed by a woman who has been creating jeans, and one of our much loved brands here at TVSN. These are practical. These are going to function all year round because you've got that Cool Max technology wicking away all that moisture. So if you didn't think that you could wear your jeans in the summertime, you can think again, and you can thank Diane Gilman, because for under $40, you can get these home. We've got 4 fabulous colours, your grey, your mid-tone, your olive and your ruby, sizes 8 all the way through to 24 available. 579710, get it today.
All sorts of wonderful health and wellness into your lives.
Don't worry, you got the future on your mind.
Ready, set, go.
Oh my gosh, How about this? You know your New Year's resolution? We all start with them. We all start with the best intentions and we go, this is the year. This is the year I am going to get in shape. This is the year I'm going to get my legs in shape. This is the year, get ready. Hi, I'm Susie Mack. We're going to talk pelvic floor, girls. We're going to have a very girly hour. We're going to talk about those little, I think Jamie called them oopsie moments, that we don't want to have anymore. We're going to talk about the idea of your pelvic floor. You know when you sit in the car and you think, am I actually doing those exercises? I don't even know if I'm doing them right. You don't need to worry about that anymore because Fiona Summers is here. She has already worked that out for us. And I'm even showing you how you don't even have to stand up necessarily to get the benefits out of this. The new Lift and Tone lightweight workout for under $100. Do you know how much people donate to gyms? A lot more than $100. I'm going to say, and look, I want you to meet my beautiful guest because seriously, I'll give you the item number in a moment. Fee is here. I'm sorry, I have to hop up and say hello, darling. Thank you. She flies around the world to be here. Christine's with us also. Hello, darling. This you had invented by your husband for your own purposes, correct?
I certainly did, yes. Had far too many children and wanted some great results with no effort, and he created the leg muscle. That was like nearly 3 decades ago, and we've sold 5 million units worldwide since then.
Right.
Because it works.
And honestly, you're saving with us. This is the only place that you can get this right now. And honestly, you're looking at under $100, as I said. Now, your item number, which is all you need to order, is on the top left of your screen, 30735. You can ring us up on 132310. You can go to our website, tvsn.com.au. You can tap the app. I don't care how you do it, when you do it. Well, actually, I do care when you do it. I want you to do it now. I want you to get one now. But, darling, isn't this the time? New Year's resolutions.
It is.
We all get gung-ho. I'm going to join the gym. I'm going to join a walking club. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. For me, the difference here is we can spend as little as 1 to 5 minutes a day.
Less than a minute, actually.
No
less
way.
Than a minute. Oh, if you're standing up, a few seconds. And I think you're right, Susie. I think the reason people are going to commit to this and they're going to actually maintain that New Year's resolution is because you get great results for microscopical amount of effort.
Yes.
I think, you know, last year, how many people did not complete their New Year's resolutions?
Oh.
How many people had a Christmas where they stopped doing things that they had been able to do the previous year because of lack of mobility or oops moments, or not being able to travel, or not going shopping for fear of not knowing where the bathrooms are.
Correct.
There's a lot of things in life that we start to lose because of something that actually you don't need to lose. So I think 2026 should be a year to say yes to life and everything you want to do in it.
I love that you said
Like
that, darling. Because, again, if you're that person who goes, oh, I've got to go home, suddenly, I've got to go home, I've got to get to a bathroom, or I can't be out for very long. There are issues that are not our fault. Let's be honest, we're women. And men use this as well. But there are issues that we are not in control of. We've had children. We've lived our lives. Gravity is not our friend anymore. I don't know if you've noticed. I don't think gravity is our friend. What we have to do is fight against it. And what I love about everything Fiona brings us is that it's all about being efficient and using our time in the best way possible so that you're not going, like I see my daughter and her friends. My daughter's training to be a personal trainer, and they're at the gym for 2 hours. I think, what are you doing?
I know.
What are you doing for 2 hours? If you're there for 2 hours, you're wasting time, my people. Also, you're not a mother yet. You're not having to cook. You're not having to work. You're not having to look after kids. You're not having to do the washing. You're not having to do all of that. This, if you have this set up, this is what Fee taught me the first time I met her. You leave it set up.
Yes.
Because it's not like a great big treadmill.
And this is smallest. This is the smallest one we've ever made. This
Right.
is new and improved, lightweight, small.
Yes.
It still delivers the same results. Leg muscle lift and tone, because that's what it does. It lifts And it tones.
And it tones, and that's what we want. And that's what I was about to ask you, the difference. But also, darling, the fact that you can have this, you don't need power. It doesn't need to be near a PowerPoint. It's completely silent. You can get up 1 minute a day or less, or do 2, or do 3 lots of 1 minute if you want to. But at the end of the day, you will find that you're actually working muscles that you didn't even know you had.
Exactly. Well, everything else is forward motion. If you think about it, walking and cycling, this is lateral. This is drawing the legs in up a very small magical curve. But we are focusing on the inner thigh, the outer buttock, the pelvic floor, the lower abdomen. Really, really hard to reach muscles, but very, very important muscles for, yes, helping us keep control of things as we get older and do things we always want to do and actually not do things we don't want to. I mean, look at the muscles here that are being activated, toned and strengthened. They are important muscles for stability, for balance, for, you know, walking, for being able to take those strolls with the family that maybe you don't feel secure anymore, but also burning calories, releasing endorphins, hoping to maybe help you get a better night's sleep, just a whole long list, releasing endorphins, a whole long list of things that you can achieve literally with just a few seconds in the comfort of your own home, either standing or sitting.
And this is the thing, darling. I love the fact that you don't have to have a degree in engineering to use it.
No, comes fully assembled and literally straight out of the box. It weighs a few kilograms and you can now use it under a desk, or you can take the base off so that it goes under a sofa or under a bed. We have literally made it so compact, so lightweight.
Yes.
And also, you know, our previous model was a little bit wider.
Yes.
So for those who are a little height challenged, you know, that was a little bit, yeah, we've listened to some of the customer reviews. So the sweep on it, and actually one of your lovely customers did ask me to measure the sweep, so I do need to do that. But this sweep here has become a lot narrower.
Right.
And that has been actually brilliant for a lot of the customers. But again, please, please understand, all the benefits are the same: strengthening, toning, and pelvic floor, releasing endorphins, burning calories, that long list.
And I've got to say, I am still feeling this. Now, I just stood up. I started the show sitting down because I wanted you to see, yes, you don't even have to be confident enough to stand up. You can start with it sitting down. However, I really wanted to feel a little bit of the burn, and I'm feeling it already,
yes.
I can just say. So, girls, you know who you are. If you're that person, and I was going to say, if you're that person, you know, you've got the pelvic floor issues, or you've got, you know, I'm going to talk about all the girly stuff this hour. For me, the other issue, like I said, gravity is not necessarily our friend. I find that, like, the inside of your legs is hard to keep toned. Your tush, hard to keep toned. Do I want to do this? No. I'm going to say no already. Do I want to go to the gym, get in a squat rack, put a great big thing on here, and start doing squats alongside the 19-year-olds? No, I don't. In fact, there's nowhere else I would least rather be in the world than in a gym trying to do all, like, even loading up a squat rack. Do you know, on this, darling, I can feel that lift in my tush, in my inner thighs, let alone pelvic floor, which we'll talk about in a minute, but I can feel it within 1 minute.
Yeah, well, within 1 second, yeah. I mean, I think that's the secret of the success, is very, very small amount of time, feel it immediately and realise what it's going to do for you. I think, you know, these New Year's resolutions we have, and I'm sure everybody watching has got a whole abundance of them, they're great, but how many do you really succeed at achieving? And why don't you succeed at achieving? Normally because it's a commitment of a lot of time, let alone money and effort and clothes and motivation. For me, to be able to just do 30 seconds in the comfort of your own home is something that's doable. So I personally feel, I think about what are the main reasons of the success. Yeah, pelvic floor is obviously a huge thing it's helped millions of people with. But I think it is that you just have to commit to a few seconds.
I know.
For a lot of health benefits.
And who cares what the weather is?
Who cares what you're wearing? You don't have to wear fitness gear. You don't have to worry if it's raining or not. Because, you know, the first thing we do, we find every reason not to. Oh, well, I can't go for a walk today because it's raining. Oh, I can't go for a walk because I haven't got time to get dressed. And by the time, honestly, by the time you put your shoes on, you don't even have to put your shoes on. By the time you put your shoes on, you can have already done 1 minute on this and literally feel the difference. It always astounds me how quickly I feel the difference. And Christine's putting me to shame over there. She's been on, honestly, darling, you have been using this for how many years now?
3 years now.
3 years
and
now.
I honestly can say I use it every day.
And what made you in the first place buy it?
Well, I'm now 75 and that was when I was 72 when I bought it.
Oh.
But I like to keep fit, but I wouldn't go to a gym. I wouldn't like to pay the price. I wouldn't like to travel. And I was looking around for something to help me keep fit. And when I discovered Fiona Summer, I thought, beauty. But I didn't believe 60 seconds a day you'd get enough fitness. Boy, was I wrong.
Right.
Because you do.
Yeah. Where did you feel it first?
In the inner thighs, definitely. Because you don't use them. I don't know any other machine unless you own a pony that actually works the inner thighs.
I don't own a pony myself. But no, I completely agree with you, darling. And what's the difference, Fee, maybe you could answer this better, between this model and the model maybe that other people may have already at home?
Well, super nice colour for a start.
I know.
But we've made it lightweight. Look, holding it with my finger.
Oh.
It's just under 4 kilograms.
Right.
The actual handlebar was completely off, so you can put it under a sofa or you could use it whilst you're working. But it's a much smaller footprint, much lighter weight and so much more affordable.
Yes.
So it is a simple move. So maybe if you are slightly height challenged, this is a more gentle move. I think it is slightly more comfortable to use, but it allows you to get all the benefits with less expense, less time and less space.
I'm going to feel this tomorrow already. Fiona, thank you. That was your email. Fiona was the one asking what the difference is between the previous model that we had and this one. Again, so affordable. And I'm just going to say, even if you have the older model, why not grab one of these and you can then put it somewhere else in the house. Put one in the bedroom. If it's in front of you,
you're going to use
you will use it more. And like I said, you don't need the whole room of a treadmill or whatever. And I'm not saying that treadmills are bad, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying you need much less space. You don't have to plug it in anywhere. It's completely silent. You're not using any energy except your own. But you are working muscles that you didn't realise were still in existence, trust me. And I will say, we have people who have had multiple babies saying, oh my gosh, I did not realise how much my pelvic floor needed some help. I didn't realise how much my inner thighs needed some help. 1 minute a day. It could be less. Start with less. Start with 20 seconds if you want to, and you will feel the difference. Now, we have some vision, I believe, that we're going to showcase for you. A doctor, I think we were just saying, who is talking about... Oh, no? OK, here's the doctor. Oh, here, on the screen. It's not vision, it's a little picky. Now, she is... I mean, obviously, a healthcare professional.
She's a gynaecologist.
A gynaecologist, yes. And she's obviously glowing about... I'm just going to say, she sees women, I'm going to say, in their worst state.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. No, she deals with a lot of issues with the weak pelvic floor. We approached her because I wanted somebody, not just myself, flying around the world going, yay, this is great. I wanted somebody who was a doctor, who dealt with having to, you know, strengthen pelvic floors or issues with weak pelvic floors. And I said, look, I've got something that I think could really help people. She's like, Fiona, I'm all ears. We sent her 100 to give to her patients. And she just said, Fiona, this, I mean, it is like a medical breakthrough. all 100 of her patients experienced different degrees of strengthening of the pelvic floor, which, as she said, was just phenomenal, because obviously there's a lot of things that you can do, surgical things to help strengthen the pelvic floor, and there's obviously lots of things you can buy to compensate for weak pelvic floors. But no, it was brilliant to have her just say, yep, this is great, every home should have one.
And she's had over 30 years of experience literally dealing with women and all of these issues. And I'm just going to say, because you can't see it, doesn't mean...
There's not an issue.
It's not an issue.
Yeah.
And I think until it becomes an issue, if you know what I mean. And Christine, I don't know how you feel, but I know with a lot of women, as we mature, as we age gracefully, the issues that are going on in all around here only become apparent when, for example, you have to leave a movie 4 times to go to the bathroom, or you don't leave the house because you don't know how close a bathroom's going to be. And that's something that can only become more heightened as we age, right?
Exactly right. As you get older, I find that it's not the same as when I was younger.
Sure.
Quite honestly.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be looking for a loo when I go out. Or have to leave somewhere because I need to go.
Yeah, exactly. And I just think, again, that's part of ageing gracefully. If we can spend a minute a day on like doing this, I'm not even... It's actually quite interesting. I'm not working up a sweat, but boy, I can feel it.
You can feel it. No, it is
so
very effective.
I can feel it, but I'm not huffing. Like, no one's saying you've got to run around the block 4 times. I would say go and jump over the fence. I don't want to talk to you. If someone said to me, Susie, you've got to go and run around the block 4 times and that's going to help your pelvic floor, I'd say, well, just go away. If someone said to me, you're going to have to go and ride a horse for 5 kilometres every day, that'll help your pelvic floor, I would say, sorry, I can't afford a horse, I don't know where to keep it, and that's not going to happen. If someone said to me, for $99.95, you can have this beside the bed or in the lounge room where you watch TV, and if you want to spend a minute, 30 seconds, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, up to you, and it will help your pelvic floor, then my ears would be like, oh, OK, now you're talking. And that was it, darling, wasn't it? Convenience for you. You have 5 babies.
I have 5 babies on my pelvic floor, yes.
Oh, my gosh.
But the other thing as well, Susie, yes, it starts impacting your life in many different ways, but even simple things like a weak pelvic floor often causes you to get up in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Go to the toilet.
No sleep, yeah.
And then you can't get back to sleep again. And that happens, you know, I'm not necessarily an avid use my leg master every day.
Right.
So I know when I'm not using it because I get that 3 o'clock.
Too,
yeah.
And when you're
sitting
flying,
by a window seat.
Correct.
I don't want to be bothering the person next door.
Yep.
I make sure I do my leg master. My husband the other day starts getting up at 3 o'clock and I'm like,
what are you doing?
What's going on here? I'm then awake, then I can't get back. He says, I said, you've been doing your leg master. Back on the leg master, no 3 a.m. wake-ups.
And as soon as you don't have that sleep, that quality of sleep, then you don't have productivity. Then you're
grumpy man.
Yes, you're not a nice person to be around.
Don't need a grumpy man around.
And it can be as simple as this.
Yes. Simple
for
solution.
$99.95, like it's crazy. 30735. That is your item number. Ring us up, 13 23 10. Our website is tvsn.com.au. You can tap the app. Please ask us a question. I hate the idea of you guys sitting at home on the fence because you've got a question and no one's there to answer. We're here to answer. We're live. Producer at tvsn.com.au. And that's why Fee flies from around the world. That's why Christine's here, to make sure between the 3 of us we can answer any of your questions. Now, one has come through from Carol. And she said, it's been, I have used and loved the original Leg Master version for several years. Well done, darling. I've decided to purchase this lightweight model as I'm 65 years old and I don't ever want to be without it. She said, I think this compact version will be great for me. Thank you so much to Fiona and TVSN.
Oh,
how lovely is that?
That's really kind, yeah. No, Well, thank you for calling, Carol, and I'm delighted that you have used the leg master in the past. I think you'll like this. This is my favourite model. We do sell this worldwide. Firstly, we wanted to bring a more affordable leg master. This is the cheapest price that it is worldwide. But yeah, the fact that you get exactly the same results, it is very portable. The handlebar does come off. A lot of people like to use it whilst they're working or pop it under a bed.
Yes.
But the actual range is slightly narrower.
Yes.
So it does exactly the same as the previous models. But yeah, it's a little bit more user-friendly.
And I'm sorry though, but can I just say, I can feel it here, because you've got to use your glutes to pull this in. And then you've also got to use here to pull this in. And you've also got to use all these internals here to pull this in. And so you've got your handlebars to balance, so you don't ever feel like, oh my gosh, am I going to fall over?
No, very safe.
Exactly. You're very stable. You're very safe. You've spent $99. In fact, forget that. Forget that. $33.32 first easy payment. I don't know why. We've got 3 easy payments. That's because new year, new you, whatever. But you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Look at the muscles that you're using. Can we do, very quickly, darling, an out-of-box experience?
Yes.
How much assembly? Because we've got a few people asking, how do I assemble it? Oh, and also, darling, while we're there, somebody also asked, do I have to wear shoes? Who was that? We had a viewer who asked, do I have to wear shoes? Margaret has asked, do I have to wear shoes or can I be barefoot?
You do not have to wear shoes, whatever's comfortable. I mean, I'm always wearing shoes when I'm on shows because I have shoes on, but at home, I don't wear shoes. This is how it comes. Literally, the handlebar actually is in 2 pieces. It goes up and down, and all you have to do is pop it in. But maybe this is how you want to use it. Like you started the show using it sitting down.
Yes.
Whilst you're on a Teams call, whilst you're watching television. Could be underneath the sofa. Maybe a perfect place to start. Maybe you are of an age, or you've had 2025 where you've just thought, it's too late, there's nothing I can do. Using it sitting down is the perfect way to get going and to always be able to keep moving. So all you have to do, once you've got your leg master home, is stick the handlebar in, and you can adjust the height.
And you adjust, yeah.
So all you're going to do is stick it in, and you just put the screw, find the hole, and that's it.
And that's the assembly required. You don't have to have a degree in engineering.
No.
You don't have to be able to put flat pack things together.
Flat pack.
If you know what I'm talking about.
I can tell you, if it had to flat pack it, I would never be using it.
Exactly. Forget it. We also have an email. Oh, gosh, I love all your questions. Keep them coming. TVSN.
Yeah, because this is my last show.
Oh, darling,
this is my last show.
I know.
And I don't know how much quantity we have left, but I can't get any more quantity of Leg Master.
This is
probably
it.
Another 4 or 5 months. So
oh
yes.
My gosh.
I don't know how much we have.
And this is the new Lift and Tone. This is more lightweight, slightly more compact for you.
Super colour.
And seriously, at $33.32 first easy payment, and the prettiest colour, which is lovely to have as well. Now, what was the last question? Sasha was asking, is the handle the same height as the previous Leg Master?
Again, it adjusts up and down, so pretty much, yes, it'll accommodate somebody who's 6'2", but also somebody who's slightly shorter, pretty much the same height. We have raised it, actually, over the years, because we do sell a stepper that goes with it, so it's probably slightly higher than previous
which
models.
we actually like that. Thank you, Sasha, for that. Here's what I don't want you to do. Fee taught me this. Don't do this. Because that ain't going to work for you. Well, it works a little bit.
It works a little bit.
It works a little bit. At the end of the day, if you can just have the handlebars for balance, but make sure you're using the, oh my gosh, literally 1 minute. I remember the first time I got on, I was looking at the clock going, is that 1 minute yet? Surely that's 1 minute. It has to be 1 minute. Because I didn't realise how out of touch I was with all of these muscles in my inner thigh. I don't want to have to go and do an entire hour of Pilates that might have 3 exercises that target my inner thigh. If I can do 1 minute at home, not plugged in, not making any noise, in the like not even with shoes on if I don't want, in my jammies. You can be in your birthday suit if you want. But this is the stock we have. $33, what, 32. And it comes to your door with a little bit of delivery. Now, I have a lot of you with these end carts. I'm going to let you know when I get into double figures, because that's where we're in big trouble. And I do want to ask Christine a couple of questions as well. I know we have some vision to go to, but I did just want to ask Christine, what's your favourite thing? I know it's a hard question. I should have given you a heads up. What's your favourite thing about having your leg master, and especially, of course, the new lift and tone? What's your favourite thing about having it at home?
Well, I think the convenience of having it at home, when I first got it, I could only do 10 and then I pushed myself to 20 because I was determined to prove Fiona wrong.
Do you mean 10 swipes of the legs? Right, not 10 minutes or 20.
No,
oh, my gosh. I was going to say I would die. Yes.
Then I got up to 20, but now I can do 3.5 minutes without any trouble at all. But what I love about it is the convenience. It's affordable, although the new one is even more affordable.
Yes.
And I'm tempted to buy the new one because it's more compact as well. Not that I need it.
But also I think, like I said, if it's in front of you,
you're going to use
now with this one being more compact, this could be the one in the bedroom. So maybe you get up, don't even think. Don't think. Because if you think about it, you think, why not? Like if you think, oh, I should go for a walk, but the weather's, I should do blah, but don't think. Just get up and stand on it and literally set your timer for 30 seconds. The first 30 seconds of your day. Don't think too hard. And you can have this one there, and if you've got the other one, the original, maybe that's downstairs. You can do another minute later on in the day. No one's going to stop you. Why wouldn't you? But at least by grabbing one of these, and I also want you to consider anyone in your life that you know could benefit. Because I'm thinking my sisters, I'm thinking my mum, I'm thinking my daughters, I'm thinking of all the people that I know will benefit long term from having one of these in their lives, whether it's better sleep, whether it's less potty breaks, which is why you're getting more sleep, because you're not waking up 3 times a night to go to the potty, whether it's just giving you that strength, that tightening, you know, we're defying gravity here, girls, that's the whole point. Maybe you're going on a holiday and you just want to look better in a bikini or a pair of togs, I don't care. Maybe whatever your reasoning is, for $33.32, you cannot go wrong. Now, we've got some vision that we want you to see. And this is Fee's beautiful mum. She was using this as well, which shows you any age, any height, any stage of life. This is a brilliant, brilliant purchase for you. Have a look at this and we'll be back.
I love the Leg Master because it's so easy to use and it strengthens my legs now that I'm getting older. I've been using the Leg Master for about 4 or 5 years. I tend to get up in the morning and use it straight away, and I do my minute on it and then it's done for the day. And it's so quick and you feel better when you've used it, and definitely your legs know that you've been on it. And I've got 2 artificial shoulders, and at my age I find it very simple to use. It's light to move around and it's easy to use. It's very important for me to keep my legs strong, which the Leg Master is doing, to avoid any injuries, because the older you get, the more bones you break. The Leg Master gives me the same workout as going to the gym, but I'm doing it in the comfort of my own home. At my age, I don't want to go to the gym, and the Leg Master is an easy solution.
Okay, that was Fee's mum. And Fee has filled me in on a bit of background that she had not been using her Leg Master and it didn't work out well. She had, you know, a couple of falls and whatnot.
Yep.
Because remember, your muscles, this is one of my bugbears. What I've learned in my old age is you can't have good bone health if you don't have good muscle health. And if you don't have good muscle health, you got nothing, because you can't stabilise yourself. And so therefore, when they say, as you get older and as you mature and the world feels less stable, The best thing you can do is build your muscle health, build your bone health, and you can't have one without the other. Now, once she started using her leg master, she didn't fall again. And I'm not making medical claims. I'm not saying that will happen to you, but that was your experience.
Yeah, no, because I asked her to do the video and she was like, no, I can't do it. And then I said, Mum, the reason you fell was that you didn't use the leg master.
Yes.
She was like, yeah, no,
You've got a story to tell.
I know. So the moment she fell, she started using the leg master, just literally 30 seconds, first thing she got out of bed. Never fell again.
There
Never
you go.
felt stronger, and she just said, you know what, I'll do the video if I could inspire one person to invest 30 seconds to not fall, I'll do it.
Yeah, bless.
Yeah.
So she only agreed. She didn't want to be on camera at all. But she only agreed because if she could help one of you out there right now. Remember, over 5 million leg masters sold around the world. There's a reason for that. Well, there's actually more than one reason. There's multiple reasons. The reasons I love: doesn't take up any space, doesn't require assembly, doesn't require being plugged in. It's very quiet. I don't need to be in gym gear. It doesn't matter what the weather's like outside. I can get out of bed and put my feet on this and do 30 seconds and I'm doing something good for myself.
Definitely. A huge amount of benefits. You know, it's not just toning and strengthening. It's not just saying goodbye to the coughing, sneezing and laughing and having ups moments, but it is helping your heart, your lung. It's helping, you know, with issues like bone density, muscle mass, cholesterol, blood pressures, all these things as we get older. We have to do something.
Yes.
And it can be that lovely long walk, it could be that gym membership, but for many people watching, maybe it isn't that. Maybe
no,
that
that's
isn't
right.
what you want to do.
That's
so
exactly
for this,
it.
For millions of people, it has been the perfect way to basically keep them moving, keep them safe, keep them balanced, help them get a better night's sleep, help them look a lick better, and also...
Darling, it's a domino effect, isn't
massively,
it? It's a massive domino effect. You could, I don't care, buy it for one reason. Buy it because your tush is sagging. I don't care. Maybe that's why. Because you're thinking, oh, gravity's having its way and my tush is... Do it for that. Buy it because, you know, you want to work your inner thighs a bit more. Buy it because you got those oopsie moments or your pelvic floor. You think, well, I don't know, am I working my pelvic floor? I'm meant to be. I don't know. Am I doing those exercises correctly? I don't know. Buy it for one reason. You don't want to get up in the middle of the night at 3 o'clock in the morning because you've got to go to the bathroom again. Buy it for one reason. For $33, I've got to check that in 32. I always have to look at the TV because I can't believe it's that cheap. $33.32, first easy payment. We give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. And why not try the new Lift and Tone lightweight workout? This could be the best decision you make all year. And you've done it, like, what are we, the 4th? On the 4th day of the year. Now, listen, we've got to talk about the add-on deal. And we've got to talk about these vests that we all happen to be wearing. We're going to put the details for the vest on, but I'm going to run over because these bracelets are your add-on deal. I want these just to wear out.
I know, they're very, well, fashion meets fitness, 110 grams. And basically just bob them on. I always think, you know, if fitness was in a pill, we'd all be taking tablets. We will be taking double the dose. But this is something which all you need to do is put them on, go for a walk in them. If you want to do the yoga class in them, great. Do your household chores and turn them into health benefits. They are soft, they're made of silicone, so you can wear them in the shower, you can wear them swimming.
That way, darling.
And it is the perfect way just to help tone, strengthen, a little bit of resistance training on your wrist. Just having a cup of coffee or, you know, reading a magazine. There aren't many of them left, though, are there? I think it's only about 12 or 13.
We're in single figures, actually. I hate to tell you.
It's just a simple way of...
We're in single figures, but what a lovely way to easily... just
really, with a capital E.
Up the resistance a tiny bit. But without, it's not like you're walking around with lead weights around your wrist.
I feel like Thelma Flintstone.
Yes! I love that.
But if you think about it, just cleaning your teeth, brushing your hair, having a shower, me talking. I mean, I'm like the Italians, I move a lot.
Yeah.
Just having a little something, again, super stretchy.
Yep.
So very comfortable. and, you know, they move around a little bit. You can just use them. Just leave them on and let them bring the health chores to you without doing anything other than your normal activities, which might be doing absolutely nothing. Might just be drinking a glass of champagne, I was going to say. Drinking a glass of champagne into a health benefit.
Exactly.
Burning calories whilst drinking champagne.
There you go. There you have it. Now, listen, we're in single figures. You'll be offered those as you go through the checkup. This is our last live hour. Fees, like, seriously, she told me her schedule before. She's over in this country, in that country, in that country, in that country. It's unbelievable. She stays in shape using this. And I know it almost seems too good to be true. It's almost like, really, can it be that simple? Yes, it can. However, you can add to it. We are all now wearing our vests. And we want you to see that this is another item that I think, again, can be a game changer for you. And what I love with everything Fee brings us, it's simple, it's easy, it's a no-brainer. We're not asking you to spend $50 every month or whatever, like a gym membership or whatever. We're just saying, if you grab this, add it to your order. We've got one low flat fee for delivery at the moment, 30-day money-back guarantee. This is 30559. This is your new weighted vest. And in fact, I'll turn around so you can see. Ta-da! So, Fee, what was the thinking behind this, darling?
Well, again, sneaky fitness. Here we have 1 kilogram. It's 2 pounds of weight. Very soft, very flexible, comfortable, sitting nice and high. We've got it in this part of the body because your shoulders, if you turn sideways, are nicely back.
Yes, but they weren't.
They weren't.
Like
as soon as you put it on, it brings it back. So brilliant as a posture corrector. But what you are carrying around now is, again, a bit like the little bracelets. It is just, you know, 1 kilogram. It's 2 pounds of extra weight. So it is your health benefits of strength training, resistance training, burning a few calories. Literally by putting it on either over or under. One size fits. I would say all, but I was told I should say most because, but like Pete Mason was wearing it, super stretchy, nice, so you could actually wash it, you could go swimming with it, you could do like yoga with it, or what is it, warrior pose, whatever.
My husband's called it Pilot's Pilates.
You could just take it for a walk, but what thing I love about it is it brings the health benefits to you without you doing anything other than walking up the stairs.
Do you know, I came in last night, or the night, I can't remember what night, and we had one of our beautiful crew who was helping on the floor, Blake. He's like 38 foot tall. He's like so ridiculously tall. And I have noticed he stoops a lot because he's so tall. He was wearing it all day. And I said, Blake, what are you doing? And he said, oh, well, it was on the show and I wanted to try it out. And then he didn't take it off.
But that's the perfect thing, though. Keep it on. And actually, to be honest, Susie, there are lots of these weighted vests out, but a lot of them are heavier. Now, I tried several different weights. I tried heavier ones, but all I did was take it off. And I said, Neil, my husband, who's created this, I said it was pulling my neck. It wasn't feeling very comfortable. It's not going to do much good if it's sitting on the sofa. So we have created, you're not going to do any good at all other than collect dust, but we've created a weight that, again, is easy, efficient, effective. It's user-friendly. And you are going to put it on. You're going to forget about it. Often I put it on and then at the end of the day I'm like, oh, my God, I completely forgot about it.
You could even in winter put a jumper over the top.
Yes, oh, definitely. In England, you'd live with it, with a jumper over it.
And
but
also
again,
what I found is it's helping with my posture.
Well, the big thing is, honestly, I launched it here in Australia, and as soon as I put it on, because I haven't got really bad posture.
No.
But as soon as I put it on,
straight away,
a little bit of weight just pulled me back.
And that's another thing that, again, when I say gravity is not our friend, we end up stooping more, our head goes forward, and that's happening more and more with all the screens.
The younger generation
younger kids.
as well.
And that's what I was saying with Blake. Blake's all of like, I don't know how old he is, but he looks about 12. No, he's about 23, something like that. But he's super tall. But he's used to stooping and looking at computers and phones and everything. And yesterday was the first time I walked in and I saw him standing up straight. And he was wearing the vest. And I said, That's when I said, what are you doing? He said, oh, well, we had this on Fiona's show. And he said, I thought I'd give it a try. And it had been like 6 hours before and he hadn't taken it off.
You cannot stoop when you're wearing this. It's I mean, Christine was saying you like to wear it while she's sitting down watching television because we all sit, we get comfy and then we're all slouching.
We do.
You can't slouch with this on, but it is so comfy. Honestly, I'm utterly thrilled with it because as a little extra resistance to strength training, bone density, muscle mass, I want to get health benefits with doing nothing, basically.
Exactly.
But what I love about it is the posture, sitting on a plane. I would curl up in a little ball on the plane and then I'd wake up and with this, I'm just sitting nice and upright and I come off the plane feeling really comfortable now.
We're all about as little effort required for the maximum outcome.
Exactly.
That's what we're all
mantra.
about.
That is my mantra.
Exactly.
That is Summer's Fitness.
As little effort
Huge
required,
benefits.
maximum outcome. Now,
zero effort.
I have a bunch of you with everything in your cart. You've got the vest in your cart, you've got the bracelets, you've got the leg master. I love that. But you won't get to try it until you go through the checkout. So please do that. As active as you might be, you just saw a picture of a fabulous woman running. That's not me. I would be just wearing this, like Christine was saying, when she's watching TV. Christine, we've got people asking, Darlene, is it too heavy for you?
No, not at all, and that's the part of it. No, when I've got it on while I'm watching TV, when I get ready to go to bed, I forget I've got it on.
Ah.
I think,
better take that off before I go to bed.
When you said you could swim in it, I was just thinking, yes, you could actually.
Yeah,
actually, you could, yes. Yeah. Are you a swimmer? Yes. Yeah. I could tell that about you. A lot of us are.
I used to be. I
used to be too. I know. We like a bit of water. But at the end of the day, again, it's sort of it's almost like a neoprene.
It is a neoprene, which means it's washable. It's very, very flexible, very friendly. You could share it throughout the whole family. Teenagers, have the posture up, go for a walk, do your yoga in it, husband wear it, help with the posture. I just think it's a no-brainer to put something on that is going to give you health benefits.
Yes.
You've got resistance training, strength training, burning calories, just making yourself feel like you've done a great workout, but actually all you did was pop it on. But also help with the posture. And open up the chest, help you breathe a bit better.
I'm so glad you said that because I was about to say, what I find is when I say gravity is not our friend, girls, I'm not just talking pelvic floor, your tush, all of that. It's also this stooping. Yeah. This stooping that we get, this slouching that we get. Part of that's our lifestyle. We're more sedentary. We're dealing on computers and we're on phones and we're on screens. But it's also just the fact that we're tired. I'm tired. I know you're tired too. But you know what I can do? Instead of, like, it would take me 10 minutes to get dressed to go to the gym. Whereas I don't need to get dressed to jump on this. I don't need to spend more than 10 seconds to put this vest on. So in actual fact, it does the reverse. It stops you feeling so tired.
Exactly. People say I'm too tired to exercise. Well, actually doing some movement boosts your energy. I mean, like now, I don't know, it's probably like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yes, for you.
But I tell you what, a bit of exercise, and that could be going for a lovely long walk on Bondi Beach or going for a swim across your bay. But I'm just not going to do that.
No.
I'm not going to put time and effort in. I want, seriously, I fly around the world saying, look, you might be a bit lazy like me. You might think it's all a bit too late. Time poor, or just, you know, whatever the excuse is. But we have got so many things that require a microscopical amount of effort that are going to give you some really essential, really necessary health benefits as we are all getting older. I'm 61 this year.
Oh, stop it.
Yeah, well, I am. So I seriously are getting to the stage where I don't want to be doing anything to be able to get some benefits. And so we're creating a range that's even less arduous to do. Literally, put on your little bracelets, put on your vest. You know, just simple things that are going to change your life and help you say yes to life in 2026.
Exactly. Let's change the rule book.
Yes, exactly.
I'm just going to go completely freeform and be in big trouble. Blake just walked in. Blake, come over here. I just told everyone Blake's like 7'11". And come over here, he's coming on set. Everyone, this is Blake.
Hi, Blake.
I'm not kidding. See, I'm not kidding. And when I walked in the other day, you were wearing this, weren't you?
I was.
And he put it on.
All right.
And he wore it all day, the whole time.
I actually did.
And I'm sorry, but he's saying he actually did.
This is true.
This is true. And again, same size. It fits Christine, it fits Fee, it fits me, and Blake was standing up tall.
And Peter
and I just
Mason.
went, oh my Lord, what's happening? And you wore it all day, didn't you?
I did actually wear it all day, and I'm 6'4".
There you
so
go.
There you go. Yeah.
6'4". So I just wanted you to know, I'm sorry, darling, because you walked in
That's all
just
right,
at the
that's all
wrong
good.
time.
Or at the right time.
At the right time. But that's exactly what happened the other day. So because we were just saying, Blake, thank you, darling, for being
That's all
good sport. We were saying for men, for women, for young people, for older people, for posture, for whatever, this is absolutely brilliant. And he was walking around outside. I thought, what are you doing? Like, what are you wearing? He was actually standing taller than I've ever seen before. And mind you, you don't really need to be a lot
Naturally as well,
taller.
I have a bit of a slouch. I sit a lot at my computer. I kind of naturally kind of hit into that position. So when I saw this, I genuinely thought this is a good time to actually put it on.
I need to try it.
Yeah.
I know. Well, good for you, darling.
Am I keeping this on now? Or?
Yes, you are. You may keep that one on. You may, because I've got to get back on this because we're nearly out of time. Thank you. Seriously, that was, you can tell how live we are, but...
that's
but
great.
that was just to show everybody, absolutely true. That is an amazing, amazing buy for anybody. Like I said, any age, whatever. But we have to finish off the show once again because it's our last live hour. This woman's got a plane to catch, multiple planes to catch.
Multiple planes.
In fact, I'm so sorry, darling. Last chance, 30735 is your item number. Ring us up, 13 23 10. You can go to our website, tvsn.com.au. You can just tap the app, whatever you want, but it is the new Lift and Tone lightweight workout. Under $100. Seriously. We've knocked $30 off that, which is crazy. 3 easy payments of $33.32. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Do you know, I'm just realising, it costs way more than that to do one Pilates class in Sydney. And if you can't make it, they charge you anyway for one class. And I can't even tell you, I would rather just get up and in my jammies and just jump on this.
30 seconds to get all those health benefits for the rest of your life and for the rest of the family.
Oh, my gosh, you're amazing, Fee. She is amazing. She travels around the world, 5 kids, but she understands what our issues are.
Yeah.
We're time poor. We are exhausted. We are tired. Yes, gravity is having its way with us. Yes, we might have pelvic floor issues. This is your answer. It's lightweight. You don't plug it in. It's completely silent. It's completely portable. And all you need is 30 seconds or 1 minute. I challenge you. I heard that the first show I ever did. I thought, oh, come on, 1 minute. And then I got on here and I was like, 15 seconds. I was going, is that a minute yet? Seriously, is that a minute yet? Because I didn't realise how out of shape. These are the hardest muscles to get to.
What else do you do that uses the inner thigh? It just is it. And everything else is forward motion. Running, swimming, cycling. This is lateral. And this is really targeting the inner thighs, the pelvic floor. Look at the leg muscles here. This was invented for me by my husband. After 5 children, my pelvic floor wasn't even on the floor, it was in the basement.
Oh,
it
darling.
needed help.
It's the least he could do.
It needed, exactly. But with zero effort, I'm lazy. But these are important muscles for stability, for keeping you strong standing up. I always think, after Christmas, how many of us didn't do things we wanted to do over Christmas just because we weren't that mobile anymore?
Yes.
Maybe getting in and out of a car, taking the long journeys,
That's
not
right.
wanting to take a flight. There is a long list of things that, I think... We stop doing things and...
We shouldn't have to.
No, exactly. And I think, the older I get, the more I realise that ageing is a privilege. We have to age strong, though.
Yes.
To be able to always do what we want to do. And whether it is just the simple things like carrying your grandchild or seeing your grandchildren.
Do you know, darling, the beautiful Olivia Newton-John, she said to me, Susie, ageing is a gift.
A gift.
And I hadn't thought of it that way. I thought, ageing, You know, we get our
it
wrinkles and gravity.
But it is a gift.
It is a gift.
It is a gift.
But we've only got one body. We've got to look after it.
Yeah.
The best thing is now that with a simple machine like this, a tiny little purchase like this, and you will find maybe you have more stability. Maybe you do have better muscle strength, therefore better bone strength. Maybe you have a better pelvic floor control. Maybe it is that your posture increases. Maybe you just feel better about yourself. Christine, what would you like to say in the closing minutes of our very last live hour? What would you like to say? Oh, by the way, we're in double figures. We're not going to have enough for everybody. What would you like to say to everybody in your parting words?
Well, I'd like to say a very big thank you to Fiona for inviting me on. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. But for me, as you get older, it is a gift, and you need to maintain your mobility and also your strength. And if I can do that using this in the privacy of my own home, and it's mine, I can hop on anytime I want. Customers, just give it a go.
Yeah.
I think, and if first of all, if you do it and it's too hard, don't worry, come back later in the day or come back the next day or the day after.
Right.
You will get it.
I love that you said that, darling. You can start off with literally 10.
Yeah.
Like 1, 2, maybe 5, 3,
maybe 2,
4, 5, maybe 2. And you know what? Maybe you've got none in you that day. Like Christine said, you come back later in the day.
Use it sitting down if you can't use it standing up.
Oh,
and also, fitness is accumulative.
Yes,
you know, you do 2, you do 3. I did 9 when I first did that.
Did you?
I was like joking, like, oh, a minute. I want results in a minute. And after 9, I'm like,
yeah.
Oh my gosh, really? And he said, nah, you'll be okay. You do 10 tomorrow. You do 11 next week.
Right.
And it's true. Fitness is accumulative. It's each day a little. But then you never need to do more than a minute. I mean, you know what? There's 1,441 minutes in each day. 1,440.
Wow.
And if I said just one of those minutes could help you maintain your balance, give you stability, help you look better, give you endorphins, help you sleep better, help you, you know, wear your clothes better, help you burn some calories, help you with bone density and muscle mass and strengthening and resistance. That long list, would you spend one of those minutes?
Oh, one, just one. And like you said, it might be that you're able to pick up the grandkids and play with them for longer in the park. Or maybe you just feel better in, I call them togs, swimmers, bathers, cozies, whatever you want to call them, depending on where you live in Australia. If you wanted, maybe you've got a holiday coming up this year. Have you planned a holiday? And you want to look great in your togs. You think, I don't want to go to a gym though. I don't want to spend a fortune. I don't have room for a great big piece of equipment. Start with this and you will be amazed. I will feel this like not even tomorrow, later tonight, I am going to feel this.
Interesting enough, you probably won't because everything else you'll be doing will be forward motion.
Right.
Maybe if you were to get on a horse, you might be.
True.
But you haven't got your pony, so
no, I don't have
you don't have to worry about that.
No, but you're right. And at the end of the day, again, this is the model that's a little bit more compact.
Yes.
That's why it's called the new Lift and Tone Lightweight Workout, which is fantastic for those of you at home. It's not too crazy heavy. Like he said, look, I can lift that with one hand. That's the whole point. You don't have to have a degree in engineering to set it up. You ring us on 13 23 10 or you go to the website tvsn.com. Because you're thinking about those inner thighs, tick. If you're buying it because you want more stability and you want to increase, like we were saying, your bone health and your muscle health.
Essential to do some strength training. This is your strength training.
Yes. So buy it for one reason. All the others are just bonuses. You buy it for whatever reason sort of is your main concern, but then all the others are going to be boxes that you're going to tick anyway with 1 minute a day or less. Like, seriously, it's crazy. Now, that vest, Blake took off with it. I think he's still wearing it. He's still wearing it. I love him. Christine's wearing it as well. The vest is available for you also right now. Again, this is our last live hour because Fee has multiple countries she needs to visit. Over 3 million leg masters. 3 million?
5 million.
I thought I was wrong.
Yeah,
I was going to say that's not even close.
Yeah.
5 million leg masters sold worldwide, but this is the new lift and tone. It's a little more compact for you, still will give you the same results, the same effect. It is an amazing opportunity. $33.32 first easy payment. Item number 30735. Give us a call. 13 23 10. That's it for us for this hour. Thank goodness, because my legs are going to be going to die any minute. And please go through the checkout. Thank you, darling, for being here.
I'll be back one day.
Oh, we love it. And thank you, Christine.
Pleasure.
All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes with Lee. Sunday Night Jewellery. Who knows what'll happen?
Work smarter, not harder, so you'll have more time to enjoy time with the family, delicious delights, or simply winding down. Smart ideas for better living. TVSN's Happy Home.
It's that time of the year we say thank you to you for our award-winning AM and PM cleansers. It's when you get 3 of the PM, 3 of the AM, and 2 big, huge pumps. These cleansers are therapeutic cleansers that improve your skin with cleansing. AM cleanser with green tea in it for your AM cleansing needs, and the PM cleanser that removes dirt, grime, makeup, pollutants that are stuck to your skin during the day, getting them off at night. These cleansers make your skin better, help improve the look of premature aging. You gotta get them. It's the best value of the year.
Work smarter, not harder, so you'll have more time to enjoy time with the family, delicious delights, or simply winding down. Smart ideas for better living. TVSN's Happy Home.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
Well, your today's special offer has been brought to you by the Jean Queen herself, Diane Gilman. So easy to get these home, under $40. All you need to do is quote that item number that you can see at the top left-hand side of your screen, 579710. You can either speak to our customer care team on 13 23 10, head to the website tvsn.com.au, or download our fabulous app, making shopping on the go super easy. Now, Sandy, talk to us about this, because this has different technology.
Yes, this is the Cool Max Shaper technology, and it's actually a fiber that's woven in with the denim. So don't feel of it, it's going to be a shaper that's going to be constricting. We've got a little tiny panel in there that's going to hold your tummy, flatten it out. It's not like wearing a girdle, but the Cool Max, you can actually wear a pair of jeans in the summertime. It wicks away that moisture, keeping you cool. That's why the sporting industry has gone mad about this technology.
Under $40 to get this home. You have got your choice of 4 fabulous colours. You have got your grey, your mid-tone, your olive, and also your ruby. Now, we've got sizes from 8 all the way through to 24, and these are so easy to pull on. You don't have to worry about buttons, you don't have to worry about zips. You've got faux pockets at the front and then functioning pockets at the back. But the placement, Sandy, it's all about the pocket placement.
It is,
back.
and we're actually making the pockets smaller and raising them up higher, so it actually gives that optical illusion of a little booty lift.
579710, that is the item number that you need to quote in order to get these home. Under $40, you've got 3 easy payments with a $30 saving. $109 is the full price on these.
Wow.
And then you've got, you know what, with the price that we're seeing on screen, you could almost pick up a denim and a colour, or a grey and a colour. Really expand your wardrobe, expand the use of your jeans all year round. You're going to save on shipping because you've got that flat rate shipping. 579710, that is the item number that you need to quote to our customer care team, or you can head to the website tvsn.com.au or use the app. Now, these are incredibly flattering, designed by a woman who has been creating jeans, and one of our much loved brands here at TVSN. These are practical. These are going to function all year round because you've got that Cool Max technology. wicking away all that moisture. So if you didn't think that you could wear your jeans in the summertime, you can think again, and you can thank Diane Gilman, because for under $40, you can get these home. We've got 4 fabulous colours: your grey, your mid-tone, your olive and your ruby, sizes 8 all the way through to 24 available. 579-710. Get it today.
We're here.
Hi. I'm bejeweling myself.
Mwah.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Our first, what is it?
2026.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sunday night jewellery with Susie and Lee for 2026. That's what I was trying to say.
52.
That's right. Only 51 more to go. Do you know what? This is the highlight of my week.
I know.
It
Me too.
actually is the highlight of my week.
But me too. And it's like I try and move heaven and earth. And Susie tries to move. I mean, every now and again, we're not going to always be here.
I know.
That happens, but we try.
Exactly. In fact, next week I'm not going to be here. I'm going up to visit my mama.
Yeah, well, that is the best excuse ever.
And I didn't see her at Christmas.
No.
So I'm going up next week. But having said that, you know, somebody will be in this seat, but...
Mystery woman.
And I will hate them, whoever it is, quite frankly. I won't like them anymore.
You can write in abusive emails.
I can be like, what is that wench doing with my gem husband, Lee?
I don't know who it is. Now I feel really bad.
Me too. I don't know who it is either. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that.
If you are new to us on Sunday Night Jewellery, it is a showcase of what we do best at TVSN.
Yes.
With over, like, anything between about 80 and 100 different gem species in stock at any given time. On a Sunday night, we kind of do the edit of all of the exciting stuff that's happening.
And do you know what I didn't think was possible? I was already so in love with gemstones. And when we started doing this last April, it's like my love of gemstones and my love of learning from you just exploded.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I just can't get enough now. I want to learn more. I want to know more. I want to own more. And hopefully that's the same for you guys as well. We should do some previews.
Absolutely. To the ears we go first. This show... I know. Baguette.
Sorry.
Diamond, stop it. I know. Absolutely divine.
492788. That is the item number top left of your screen. You need that to order. That means you want these, which makes sense. You have 3/4 of a carat's worth. We say natural diamonds because we want you to know they come from under the earth.
Yes,
which
not
is
from
important.
a laboratory.
Correct.
A laboratory.
A laboratory.
Yeah.
And look, you've also got a really great price there, but those easy payments.
I know. 483.17. Baguette diamonds are the biggest choice. Yeah, they're the best and the biggest. I mean, they're just so massive at the moment.
How much do you love them?
Oh, they've just been made available.
Oh,
We've actually got several pieces in the show that our producer Finn just took off by his hold.
Oh, thank you, Finn.
Including this one. You're actually lucky you've got this because Finn wanted it.
Oh, well, I'm glad he was not allowed to have it. Because you all need it at home. 321516 Madeira citrine. There's a big gap there. That's funny, isn't it? The top of those details.
Oh, yeah.
And diamonds. In this pendant, do you know what I like about Madeira citrine? It's that flickering flame. It's like the fireplace that none of us have in Australia.
It never ends. It is a one of a kind. It is brand new. It is stunning. Madeira citrine is regarded as the highest form of citrine. Diamonds, lots of gold, and the chains included.
Did you see that swoop?
Oh,
Look at that
I know.
whisker.
Ugh.
Oh, it's so bespoke.
It feels musical to me.
It does.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
9 round-cut natural diamonds, 321516, if you want to scoop that up right now. Normally, when we look at one-of-a-kind pieces, you're talking $3,000 upwards. So if you've always dreamt of owning a piece of jewellery that no one else has got, for $16.99...
Oh, mate.
Very good.
Mate.
Mate.
Mate. Go for. Sorry, I call my husband that. I go, mate, come on. What's for dinner? Mate.
Jamie always does that too. Like, he always calls
Oh,
me.
really?
Because no one else does it to me. It's really funny. It's like, mate.
I'm like, yeah, mate, come on. Okay, we've got to keep doing our previews. Which are we doing next?
What? Oh, you big.
Just
Look at
don't
this.
even. Just don't even start me.
It's gorgeous,
I
isn't
know.
it?
Oh,
Isn't it?
Just even try to stop me.
Right, OK. So we drip these premium kunzite. We never have a show, a whole hour, because we can't get it.
Where's my phone?
Our buyer, the wonderful Brie, keeps finding these one-offs. It's silly how beautiful this is.
I might be tapping the app. No, I'm not going to tap the app. You guys go first.
Look.
Can you?
It's just...
That pink.
OK, if you are wanting a new engagement ring...
Oh, don't even.
It's perfection.
There it is. It is. Now, I can honestly say...
Sparkle. Sorry to interrupt.
This is like if fairy godmother arrived and went...
Yes.
Bibbidi-bobbidi-boo.
Yes. Yes.
With her magic wand.
With the slipper that does fit you.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, and the most glorious Prince Charming.
Handsome prince.
Except he'd have your hair. I think you're the handsome prince, actually. Except
The
you meant to
aging
give me
prince.
this.
The one that never got married and they hide in the corner.
Listen, it is a one of a kind. There is, literally, there are no more.
Triple A.
I know. That's why I wanted it.
Oh, my goodness.
Look at it from a distance.
It's so pink.
From a distance.
Oh.
See, and I'm a pink girl. I like pink.
Me too.
I've got pink shoes, pink handbags, pink everything.
Yeah. 15 minutes in the car, that's all we can give you. Oh, hang on. I think it came back. It's bounced back. All right?
It's available.
Lucky for one person.
I love what you said about an engagement ring, a promise ring, an anniversary ring, a birthday. I don't care, an anything ring. It's just beautiful. Okay, I've got to show you this. Are we doing this?
I don't know.
No, we're doing these. Okay, let's do these.
I love that.
I know. That's why I had to put it on for everyone to see. That was a bit.
I didn't do it.
No, it was on the bench, so I put it on.
It's beautiful.
If you put anything near me, and it's sparkly, I'll just put it on.
And Suze, it's one of the ones that's either DEF coloured, guaranteed, certified by the European Gemological Institute.
There it is on the bottom of your screen. 494016. My husband thinks I'm a bowerbird. He's like bright, shiny objects.
Oh,
that's
me
all you
too.
collect. Like that's all you want.
Well, tell him he better get some sparkle.
Correct. Exactly. Well spotted, sweetheart. Now you've got a choice.
$500 off the bangle.
Wow.
Is it 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you've got a choice of yellow gold and rose gold. So
We'll keep that on.
Yes, we will.
That is great buying.
Do you know the smoothness, because it's Swiss set?
Yeah.
It makes it
No
really
claws.
wearable. Yeah, nothing to catch on
Absolutely.
anything. Beautiful. All right. Oh, wow. Why don't we start and just freak everyone out
where
again?
do we stop? OK, I'm going to warn everyone, there are only 8 of these ridiculous opportunities to go around this country. There are 4 in each colour.
Uh-oh.
1 behind each size. But can I give you some really good news?
Yes.
Because of the design, you can resize this wherever you... But, oh, hang on.
Oh,
bad
gosh,
news.
it's bad news already. What the? Oh, the price goes back up tomorrow morning, last chance.
So at 29 minutes past 8 in the morning...
Yeah.
The price goes back up to 20... Is that 2099?
Yes,
So
darling.
200... Well... The
Yeah.
$200 is better in your pocket than ours.
Yeah, no, I think you should just get it now. Don't think, because you've got 30 days to think.
Yeah.
And that's what I love about TVSN. I think later. I've embraced impulse shopping like nothing else.
Yeah.
Like I impulse shop, I just go...
This.
Yeah.
It was in my show last week.
Oh, no.
I bought it in the show. I was
love
like,
it.
not messing around. I was just like, I love it. I've never seen anything like it.
That's
It's
why,
mine.
That's why I bring my phone on
Yeah.
set,
Yeah.
so I can tap the app and I can buy... Because we have to shop like you guys.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Now, look at this. So premium AAA tanzanite with the highlight colour being it's got a little wispy hair. What is
Oh,
that?
isn't
Where are
that
you, little
beautiful?
Flo? Was that a bit of Baxter that I brought with me?
Probably. He doesn't like being away from you.
I think we should put that on you. Looking
We will.
beautiful.
Thank you, darling.
So, when it's got the predominance of blue, that is what we call AAA rare premium. It goes up another ladder, okay, or notch on the ladder, or rung on the ladder.
Rung,
or
step.
13 5-star reviews. Guys, the mine has not produced parcels over 1.25 carats in over 7 years. So vintage.
Oh, do you know what? I shouldn't say this out loud. I'm going to, though.
Do it.
Because I love you.
Yeah.
And I know it's just between us.
Yeah, we're not on national TV at all.
So my daughter has been with her partner for multiple years. And I said to her, please don't let him buy you a special ring without talking to me first.
Oh, good.
Like,
Mummy
do
advice.
not go out there into retail land and waste your money on something when I know at TVSN
We can do better.
we can do better. We can have these amazing gems. Like, can you imagine one day if she received this, for example, as an engagement ring? Can you imagine in 10 years' time?
What an
50,
investment.
20 years, right?
Yeah.
For that price.
Yeah.
And yet you go out there and you look at, in the jewellery stores where it says the category of wedding or engagement, the prices are trebled anyway, just because they can.
We don't do that.
No.
At all.
Not at all.
By the way, this is still priced pre-Gold Rush and pre the announcement that Michael Valatutti sent to us via his contacts. Mine is done. Tanzanite, done. It is gone. We're just waiting for the official announcement from the Tanzanian government.
Yep. And they want to delay that for as long as they can.
Course, because they don't want the looting. Did you know one of our models here's previous husband was a
looter?
No. No.
Sorry.
What do they call them when you're a gunman who is a sniper?
A guerrilla.
Yeah,
No,
sniper
yeah.
at the Tanzanite mine.
Way.
Because people were trying to get in because of its value and its rarity and the one. I mean, if you can get that ring, it goes back up tomorrow.
My late dad-in-law, I love him. He took his wife to a trip to Tanzania, and they were told, "Do not buy any Tanzanite from here." And I'll tell you why. Because there are so many copies, would-bes if they could-bes, charging you a fortune, and they're not actually Tanzanite, but tourists don't know.
Of course.
And they came back and they bought a Tanzanite from one of the high-end jewellery stores here in Sydney and paid $1 bazillion because they wanted to commemorate their trip.
Sure.
Which is understandable. But I was like, oh...
But we experienced that.
Yeah.
Because I thought, I'm in Africa, I'm in South Africa, I'm going to pick up some Tanzanite.
Right.
Surely it's going to be better price
Of course,
than
of course. Nuh-uh.
A carat for 6 grams.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was a 1.3 carat.
Yep.
Okay, let's
got
go
them
to
both
something else majorly rare.
Oh, my gosh.
And
Can you spot it, though?
natural.
Can you
No, I
even
can't.
see it?
I mean, isn't that great for that price? With chain included. Again, we're still in pre-price increase for gems, pre-price increase for gold. Make the most of it, because anything coming in now, 25 to 40% more. That is spectacularly sparkling.
That's what I meant. Like, I'm sorry, did you even notice?
That's kind of taking our cameras out. It's so sparkly.
Do you know what? And I'm also going to tell people we're not even in our jewellery set. Like our jewellery set, we've got lots and lots of lights. We've got lots and lots of lights here. You don't even need them.
No.
Sunlight
Yes.
will do this.
And this is sunshine, eternal sunshine. This will come with certificate of authenticity. It's a little card, and it could talk to you about natural yellow diamonds.
Yep.
Again, some diamonds are treated. These just happen to be absolutely natural. They are stunning. We've matched them back with some gorgeous white diamonds. 487732. This is your New Year's treat. It's the first Sunday night jewellery of the entire year. And 333.
I'm walking on sunshine.
Yes, I love it.
Oh, it's what it makes me think of. Do you know, New Year's Eve, I did like only 3 hours on air on New Year's Eve, and I asked people what was their dancing song. What was the song that makes them
boogie?
Absolutely, even in their chair or just get up. And there was Casey in the Sunshine. There were so many. Michael Jackson. We got a lot of Earth, Wind and Fire. All of those. At the end of the day, for me, this is dancing, even if you're not.
Yes.
is where I'm getting to.
And eternal. 65 diamonds here. The yellow diamonds, let's have a look. How much are there?
Oh, Lee, there's 15.
15 yellow, 12 points. Fabulous. We're looking at 1.9 centimetres, 1.4. The chain can be worn at 45. Oh, that is
Look
just
at that.
gorgeous.
I know.
And it's the most bespoke of designs. Like anything with that floral design, huge.
Yes.
And all of that is natural, guys. That is Mother Earth giving you that yellow and giving you the absolute white.
Yes, exactly.
Fantastic.
Now, I want to even say, forget even the outline, like the external halo there. Take that away. You still wouldn't get that for that price.
I mean, 1 in a million diamonds is coloured. Of that, 10% are gem quality.
Yes.
You are getting all of that. As I say, under 2,000 for any coloured diamonds is insane.
And I know it sounds silly, but the chain's even included.
Yeah.
Like, and I only say that because I have been, look, you know, one of my girls was gifted a pendant once. I had to go and find a chain, and I thought, you know what, I will look around just to see.
Oh, yeah.
And do you know...
Did you have the shock of your life?
I just about had a heart failure.
Yeah.
They had them in trays. One was 45, you know, 45 centimetres, 50, 55, 60. And they went, because that extra 5 centimetres, oh my gosh, I'll charge you another $100 for that.
Yep, I experienced the same thing.
I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I forgot to buy my mum a chain for a pendant I bought here at TVSN, and I got to London, had to buy it there, £400 for a simple rose gold chain.
No way.
$800.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
By
see?
the way, this has been upgraded to 18 karat gold.
Oh, no way. And it's brand new.
Does this not remind you of a little Van Cleef?
I was going to say one of those very high-end designer stores.
It's gorgeous.
And it's the piece that women wear. Oh, I just happen to be wearing this while I do my groceries.
Yes.
You know?
You'll never take it off. I always notice people wearing VCNA. It's a very, you know, it's that look. But I'm loving that we have taken inspiration but made it into the heart.
I know, darling, yes. And made it so that it's, for me, that's even more symbolic. Because I can give a heart to every single person in my family.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can sort of go, like the 4-leaf clover is beautiful, and that's, you know, obviously iconic.
Yeah.
But I can go, well, this is this child I love, this is this child I love, this, that I don't love that child. But this is that, no, joking.
That's the naughty one.
Yes.
That's Teddy.
That's the loud one. That's Teddy, exactly. But no, you will always, always have this, I think there's a joyfulness and a youthfulness with it.
And a playfulness. And yet, because it's grounded in that VCNA sort of heritage, you have that, the people who look at you, there'll be a nod and a wink and like, oh, right. So she follows couture jewellery. She follows high jewellery, upgraded to 18 karat. And guys, if we have any men watching, a warning on Valentine's Day.
I was going to say.
Creeping up. There's now only 2 available. Get your Valentine's. Don't be that man flying round, as I saw on Christmas Eve. Everyone was so angry in David
Everyone
Jones.
was aggressive.
Yeah, and there's like all these men looking so guilty, and there was so much sold out.
Yes.
And the things they thought they could get,
I know.
gone.
And I've got actually, my beautiful nail tech, her daughter works in a very high-end lingerie store. She said, dead as a doornail.